Oh, loudy, 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 loudy. It's happy 4th of July, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up? Anyway, I am working. Okay, I was chilling over there on Mr. Anton's channel called The Fight Club. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't know. It was okay. We got we have a lot of mammies and and a lot of kittens. Meow. Niggas still over there like meow. They missing their daddy, looking for milk, looking for him so they can suck on his titties. And they can't find him anywhere. They like, where my daddy? Meow, meow, meow. They're licking on themselves and shit. Cause that's the only pussy these kittens gonna get is licking on themselves. They're gonna lick the cat, you mean? Anyway, happy 4th of July to those who celebrated, and for those who don't, hey, happy Monday. Got a lot to say. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to start. Where do I want to start? What's going on? Make it happen. Free as the wind. How you doing, sis? Carmel, how you doing, sis? Okay. We're gonna be talking about a few things today. We're gonna talk about, as you can see, the kittens. For those who don't know who the kittens are, those will be the Kevin Samuels followers, and they miss their daddy, baby. They miss their daddy. They don't even know what to do. They just looking, they searching everywhere, like, what I'm gonna do without him. They looking for new daddies. They just looking for their daddy. Okay. These niggas will run in here and they'll be like, Kevin Samuels said this and Kevin Samuels said that. And as if they ain't never heard this shit from their daddies, their uncles, their cousins, their mamas, their aunts. God damn, like Kevin Samuels had these niggas wide open. And I think that it's because he was feminine. You know what I mean? Like, you be wondering why you're drawn to certain people, even us as women. For those who were drawn into him, it was that femininity and that nasty whip back, that bitch that was in him. Bam, where he was smacker. But listen, we all know if Kevin had gotten into a fight with anybody, he would have never put up fists. It would have been him scratching, using his nails and his teeth. He would have been biting a nigga. Okay? These are motherfucking facts. Y'all know that nigga couldn't fight worth shit. He was up there acting like a woman, and everybody, those who were confused, wondering, why do I watch him? Ooh, let me see what he gonna say to her now. What he gonna say to her? What he gonna say to him? Ooh, I bet it's gonna be something sassy. And people thought that shit was funny. And maybe to some it was. You can't tell people what's funny to them or not. But what it wasn't facts. Now, I was on a panel. Like I said, I was over there on the Fight Club. I always enjoy being over there talking to certain people, talking to different people. I'm cool with all of that. It's just that I do not understand when people are okay with getting spoon-fed information. And what does that mean? Like right now, if I told y'all something, and if you never heard it before, ever, you could believe me or not believe me, right? Cool. But you also have knowledge at your fingertips. You could really search it up like this. You can really type it that quick. Like that. But you can really, I didn't mean to do that, y'all. God damn it. Can you make it happen, mommy? You typed something in and I accidentally hit the wrong thing. If you want to type it back, I think it said biting a nigga, period. I hit the wrong thing and it hit it. Okay, I'm not used to doing the chat. Anyway, we have access to the internet. So let me tell you what happened. I was over there chilling. There was three of us, three women on the panel, and what I think 6 people could be up. Maybe more. But I know 3 of us was women, right? Myself and 2 other women. I don't want to mention them by name, right? Because I'm not really going after these women. Okay. But I will be mentioning the woman I'm talking about. I talked about it before. I decided not to put a name in the title this time, but I will mention her name when I get to it, right? Anyway, so it's 3 of us up there, and the men started on that bullshit about rating yourself, right? Not the men, all man, okay? It probably was 2 people up there on that bullshit. The rest of the men really wasn't on that, okay? Anyway, so this guy who called himself Fatty, and the nigga is fat, okay? I think he said he was from, where he say he was from? Peru or somewhere, I'm not sure. Don't even care. He asked me some stupid questions like, bomb, can I use the word nigga? Now, by the way, I don't know where he's from, but we can tell he's a black man, chocolate as can be. Mom, with his accent, can I use the word nigga? And I'm looking at him like, yeah, you can use the word nigga. You look like a nigga. So, yes, you can use the word nigga. But the reason I gave him that answer was because the stupid ass question. And what it tells me is that he thinks that he is different than other black people, especially black people in America. Okay. And it's ridiculous. Like I was hearing when I first went up there, was because of I was hearing lies. You know, we got people in Africa and these other countries, and they consider themselves black, right? Because I'm not sure if they are or not, and it's none of my business, but I'm listening to them brag about Africa. And I'm thinking, what? You telling black Americans that you doing so much better, Africans are doing so much better, and we got people listening and thinking, ooh, that's a great idea. Let me go over to Africa. I'm gonna go over there and do this and do that. Nigga, you ain't going no motherfucker where. And if you do, you ain't gonna be doing what them motherfuckers claiming you gonna be doing. Africa have some dangerous areas. You could bring your American ass over there thinking that you gonna do something, that you gonna go over there and use them people for their money. You gonna go over there and start using their resources to benefit you. And you think you ain't gonna get robbed, possibly killed, kidnapped, all kinds of fucking shit, but they never, he was from Portugal. Thank you, nobody. Portugal. That's where that nigga was from, Portugal. And he was over there acting like he's not a black man. Now, I've never been to Portugal. But aren't they black in Portugal? Aren't they have some Portuguese people who are darker than a lot of us, if I'm correct. Right? I'm going to have to go check that out. I can look it up right now, as a matter of fact, but I don't want to get off course. Portugal, that's where he was from. Thank you for that. He asked me that stupid question. Okay. And I gave him an answer. Like, nobody give a fuck what you call, who you call, what, when, and where. But if you come to America and you're driving down the street in any type of car, if somebody pull you over, like the police, you black. And if you think that they care that you black from Portugal, that you're a black Portuguese, then you will find out the hard way. That's what you'll find out. But anyway, when I went up there, it wasn't even about black and white, right? They was talking about, should I say, going to other countries. And then somebody said how it wasn't fair that Americans make you pay taxes, even if you making money out of the country. And that's why I went up there. I was like, well, that is fair. In most places, they do the same thing. And they were like, we have some young idiots, right? We're talking about, well, if I go to another country and make my money, why should I have to pay taxes in America? And I'm like, dude, because you're an American, and because you're American, you still will get American benefits. When I said that, old dude was like, oh, well, I'm not on welfare. And I never accepted that. And I was like, there's more to benefits than welfare, right? When you get older, you lame ass nigga, you definitely gonna want your Social Security that you pay into. Okay? Even the wealthy motherfuckers apply for their Social Security, in case y'all didn't know. The things that they put into the system, even when they don't need it, they still apply for it and get it. If you call anybody greedy, it would be those motherfuckers. You don't even need that fucking money you getting every month. You're wealthy. But anyway, so I went up there to say, hey, what you're talking about, other countries do it as well. Right? Europe, we got many countries do this, and even the third world countries, you still gonna end up paying for those people who come over here and make money in the US. I'm not talking about those who end up being citizens. I'm talking about those who travel back and forth. They still gonna pay over there. It might not even be called taxation, but it's gonna be called something. Right? And they make it seem like American is so bad. Somebody asked me a stupid question. Well, Bob, if you make money, would you rather keep most of your money in your pocket, or would you rather make money and pay for different things here and there? And of course, most of us want to keep as much of our money in our pocket as we can. But the laws are that we pay taxes. I'm not really against paying taxes. What I might have an issue with is how they use our taxes, how they're not doing with certain things that need to be done with our taxes. But I'm not against paying taxes because I know what they're for. And young people, lots of young people, not all, lots of young, especially these young niggas who's stupid as fuck, right? You could tell they didn't go to high school and get no diploma. These niggas didn't even get their GEDs, and they be claiming that they wealthy. Saying the stupidest shit. Like JB, that nigga over there, he already know I don't fuck with him. And as soon as I get a chance, I talk about that nigga, because the nigga is a liar. Okay, he's a liar. Anyway, and he came up and said some shit, wanting to sound educated. What he said is, if you make sure you don't do anything that's taxable, then you won't be taxed. That nigga said if you don't do, listen, he said if you don't do anything taxable, then you won't get taxed. And I was like, what? And it sounded so idiotic to me, but people probably think he's smart. This is the type of stupid shit niggas say. And then he used the words and it sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Now think about that for a fucking minute. How do you do anything that's not taxable? You know, if you go to the grocery store and buy an item, you're going to pay taxes on it. Unless you're in a state that doesn't charge you taxes on products. But most in this country, most states have tax. And even if you don't have tax, like here in Delaware, there's still taxes that I pay in certain avenues, like certain, like if I go to a motel, even though I'm in a state that says you don't pay taxes, I still have to pay taxes. Buy a car, right? There's various ways these people get their money, but so what his example was, hey, wealthy people, he used example and he was lying even in his example. I think if I'm correct, did he mentioned the guy who owned Amazon or one of these wealthy guys, right? Like really wealthy, like on the top 1%, right? He said that these type of guys, these wealthy people, why you think they don't pay themselves a large amount of money, right, to themselves? And he said they don't do that so they don't have to pay taxes, or so they pay less tax than we pay. And I said, well, even if they pay less tax than we do, that would be percentage wise, but they still pay out a large amount of money, not the amount they should be paying, but they still pay taxes. So where is this non-taxable thing that we could do in America? We go to the store, we paying taxes. If you work a job, you paying taxes. Like he said, hey, you could start a company, and when you start the company, make sure you already a millionaire. And if you're a millionaire, then guess what? You can just pay yourself little in your company. Like that dude got up there. It's ridiculous, because what we was talking about was people who already own a little business. I think there was a young woman up there, beautiful sister, right? I didn't understand it at first because, I had just gotten there. But I found out that she's from the US and she goes over to Africa and she makes money. Now, it confuses me a little bit because she says, based on what I heard when I first went there, she says she can only travel with so much money over there. But if her family is here, why is she sending money over there? I guess that'll be a topic for another day to ask her, like, why are you? I thought she was sending money over there because that's where she was from. But she said, no, she's from America, like from New York, but she's there in Africa. And it still confuses me. Why would you go to Africa to find a husband with all these Africans here in the US? I'm going to tell you, when Africans come to the US, though, to find wives, they're not looking for Black women. We're going to be clear on that. Okay? The ones who are here for green cards and the ones who thought it through, I'm not talking about the first generation American who parents were from Africa, right? That's a different dynamic. If they were born here or even came here young and was educated here, they have a different mentality, right? Different. The young people gonna end up going towards whoever they find attractive, right? That's different. The ones who are over there in Africa, though, those men in Africa, born, raised in Africa, they are not looking for Black people, African Americans, to come over here to be with. They are looking for Black, they are looking for white women. Okay, even the women who born and raised there but want to come to the US, they know that if they come here, that if they want this American dream, they've already heard through the grapevine that it's not going to be with a Black American. Okay, so they're not looking for us. So for you to be looking for them, now they will play with you though. Don't get it fucked up. Now, how many African men I have following me, always telling me how beautiful I am on Facebook, Instagram, all these places, even in person when I go out and about. Man, I attract these immigrants, these foreigners. I attract them of all races. I'm not sure what it is, but that's what I attract. Okay. Now let me get back on track though. The dumbass conversation where they want to shit on America and up another country, while we all know most people in Africa would love to come here. Most people in Portugal would love to come here, right? Shit, who doesn't want to come to America? Who doesn't? The fuck? Now, we know that it ain't all it may seem to be. We know the realities of this shit, right? But how many of us are willing to give up our passport and our goddamn citizenship to go somewhere else? How many of us are willing to do that? Because them niggas be over there talking that bullshit. Oh, it's so much better there. It's so much better there. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, you lying. But you lying. And if it's true, why are you over here? Why did your family end up here? Okay? These motherfuckers come from another country and get all in our face to tell us how great it is. There was one dude who used to be over there. Oh, yeah. Yep. And in Africa, we do things with that. And we have this. And we have that. And y'all just don't know. Y'all don't know. Even though I'm in Canada right now. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, me and my family, we originally from Ghana. And in Ghana, my daddy did this. And my mama did this. And, but yeah. But yeah. But now we in Canada. And Canada. But you Americans, y'all don't know. Because Ghana is the best place to be. Yeah. You need to know. If you don't know, but yeah, but my family right now, I'm like, oh, so you in Ghana? Oh no, right now I'm in Canada. Yeah, Canada. Well, I'm like, motherfucker, if Africa was so great, what the fuck you in Canada for? Well, but job opportunity. Oh, and well, I used to live in New York. But now I'm here in Canada. Nigga, you couldn't survive in New York. Well, I'm in this IT thing, and this IT bank, big money. And I'm like, yeah, but you was in IT in New York. But listen, that food was on so much bullshit, it was fucking ridiculous. That nigga was over there up in IT, which I will say IT is where you can find good money. That's true. But he didn't even have his A+, because I asked him. Well, wait, I'm like, when, I'm IT. And then when I get a chance to ask him the questions, now I know too much, because he not even, I asked him a question, like, what were you talking hardware or software? Oh, well, I build computers. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I want all of you right now, it doesn't matter which state you in, go and look up where you could go get your computer fixed near you, and tell me how many places exist besides Best Buy, the Geek Squad. You're not gonna find many. You know why? There's no money in that shit no more. You know why? Because we don't fix computers no more. If your computer start running slow, instead of you trying to figure out why, you go and buy you another one. That's what we do. Okay. We throw computers away. And the truth be told, by the time you pay somebody a couple of $100 to fix your motherfucking computer, you could buy you another laptop for $300 goddamn dollars. That's a fact, right? Because they're gonna charge you the hourly fee just to figure out what's wrong with it. Then they're gonna charge you the pieces that it takes to repair it. Now, if you talk about a hard drive, oh, you already talking a couple of $100. You talk about your power supply, well, you still gonna talk about a couple of $100. You talk about just adding some memory. Now, if you just want to update a computer, that's different. And people don't even do that no motherfucking more. Because you still got to buy the goddamn cells. Okay? This is not a lucrative area anymore. You know why? Because you could get on YouTube and somebody will help you walk through what your issues may be. They will tell you what to do to fix it. You could clean out your whole hard drive and start brand new, and your computer will be just like brand new. There's a lot of things you could do. And you ain't never got to come to a goddamn place like the Geek Squad who charges you $99 just to tell you what your fucking problem is. They call it diagnosing. And let me tell you this. There's nobody really looking at your computer. They hook that bitch up to another computer that scans, and it will tell you them what's wrong. $99 to do that. You know, you could do that yourself, essentially. If your computer don't boot up, but depends on what it is. Did it come on? If it didn't come on, it's power supply. You can look up and see how much a power supply for your computer costs. And most of you will be like, well, damn. If I got to pay a couple of $100, then I got to pay somebody to put this bitch in. They're going to charge me to diagnose it, whether you know what is wrong with it or not. Did you know that? Yeah, you could go get you a laptop for about $3 something. Okay. What's going on, Mimi? Miss Mimi? Anyway, so let me get back on track. That nigga was over there bragging about Africa. And at the time, though, I didn't want to shit on Africa, right? Because I had this sense of we all black. But why that nigga over there and they start putting down black Americans? Like, what the fuck? Tell these motherfucking immigrants to shut the fuck up. You bragging about a place you and all your parents ran from. The nigga who was in Portugal, how you think that nigga ended up in Portugal? His parents probably was running from a war instead of fighting in his own country, right? So he can have his land or whatever. The nigga took flight. Okay. I'm not saying that's good nor bad, but what I will say is, nigga, don't be talking to us about how bad we got it, how we ain't doing this and doing that. Nigga, you fled. And then your ass went to the closest place you could go to who will accept your immigrant ass. And the only reason the Portugal motherfuckers let you in, let your parents in, is because they had to. Okay? Fuck out of here, acting like you brave, acting like your parents did some shit. What's going on, babe? Want something to eat? I don't know what you want. You want to take out the ribs for later? Or we can eat out. You don't want to eat out? You can take out the ribs. Okay, anyway, y'all. Sorry about that. She said she eat no fufu. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link out. But anyway, back to the story, right? So I'm over there, and even American, that's what when Black American men start agreeing and talking about how they're gonna go overseas, they're gonna go to Africa and this and that. I'm thinking, dude, are you serious? Your ass gonna go over there and it's gonna be the end of you, the last of you. You better know where you're going. You better know how to move. Okay? On some real shit. You can't be too geeky because then they're going to smell you. Smell like pussy. Smell like you're not going to stand up for yourself. They're going to rob you for everything you got if you don't know what you're doing. I know some Africans. It's weird that they be up over there and they come over here and tell us their stories. They never tell you how they dad had to get security just so they can get to school and to work back and forth. You know, like they don't tell you those stories. They'll tell you, you know what I mean? How the women who in certain areas weren't even allowed to be educated. You see? Somebody on the panel say, well, oh, don't believe it. Africans got lots of food. When they said that shit, that's when I laughed. I think I was up there and but they said I had an echo because I was about to go in. But they were like, Bomb, you got an echo. Man, I was about to tell them, talking about Africans got so much food and there's lots of food. Don't be believing them, it's lots of food. And I'm like, what? Now listen, don't believe the bullshit where they all starving. Yes, that shit not true. It depends on what area in Africa, right? They got people being killed over there, right? You still got women and girls being tortured and murdered, enslaved. It's a lot going on over there. And we are a little too spoiled to be talking about going somewhere. You know what I mean? To be honest, shit, I'm not going. Listen, I might go on vacation in a large group. They got to have some men. We need to have somebody who's going to take us around and tell us where not to go, what not to do. And when the motherfuckers say, hey, stand still, don't move. Like the people who leading us and taking us around, I'm going to stand still like a motherfucker. They say, don't look at them. Don't look at them. I'm not going to look. They say, don't blink. I'm not blinking. Okay. The tour guide, whatever the tour guide tell me to do, the tour guide say, drop and roll. Bitch, I'm dropping and rolling. Okay. They over there talking about, yeah, you can go to Africa. Go to Africa and make you some money. And you can use your US dollar and you can bring your US dollar to the African and you will have a lot more money. And I'm like, well, okay. What kind of job you gonna be doing? Now we do have more of what they call the jobs when you do them on the computer. IT. Yeah, no. What they call it, even at your job, they could be at home and still work. Remote, yeah, remote. So you can work remotely, but you still got to think long and hard about going to another country. You got to get in the area where the internet gonna be quick enough to be able to do what you need to do. It's not just as simple as I'm going, hey, I work remotely, so let me move to Africa. You got to get permission from your employer because they may have some issues with you going overseas abroad with your internet connection and things like that. But motherfuckers they just dumb. Anyway, so that conversation happened. And then there was a man who started talking about looks and shit like that. There was a young woman on the panel, pretty woman, right? Pretty young woman. She was even on camera. She beautiful to me. And somebody told her that she was they gave her like a 4 or some shit like that. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, a 4? Shut the fuck up, you chubby nigga. This nigga had titties like mine. Okay? And I have titties. Okay? And he gonna tell this young young, beautiful chocolate sister, and she's a 4. And he says, well, he was going through her IG, and there was one photo. He said she could tell she was perfectly fit and tall and beautiful, pretty face. And he said, but she put up one picture, and that one photo dropped her from being like a 9 or 8 or whatever, right, to a 4. I was like, what? Yeah. And she said, well, I was feeling myself. I was feeling good. I looked nice. What's wrong with that photo? The nigga gonna talk about, well, you look like you were feeling yourself. These niggas are mad at us, ladies. What's going on, Yeti? They want us to look like we are desperate for them. We can't look like we having a hot girl summer, which essentially just means we're having fun. Young or even middle-aged, shit, we all can have fun, right? He said she looked like she was feeling herself. I was like, huh, okay. So you're going to give this woman this low number. Now, okay, so we get past chubby, fatty. He's probably still on the panel now. He called himself fatty because somebody called him fat. You see, I didn't question him why he was called fat. I see why he called fatty. You know what I mean? The nigga fat. This nigga said he weighed 300 pounds, yo. He wanted to make it seem like he not fat. These niggas be doing too much. They do too much. They're doing too much. Anyway, so then now, because this man now telling her she's like a 4 or 5 or some shit, you know, and she's like, but, you know, I was feeling myself that day. She says, I'm a professional woman, and what's wrong with me dressing the way I want to dress? Now you got other women coming in. Those are the mammies, baby. The mammies come in and tell you how wrong you are, ladies, for doing what it is you want to do as a single woman, as a beautiful woman, as a free woman, even if you desire to be with a man, which is a good thing, if that's what you want. But still, these other women want to come up. Now, I'm over there, and all I usually am saying to the women is that, look, you could be married without judgment. The men who don't like what you're doing or have done, okay, they're not going to mess with you. The men who don't have a problem with it, that's going to be your pool of men. That's all I'm simply always saying. I'm not encouraging women to do nothing, and I'm not encouraging women not to do certain things that could be hurtful to them. Okay? But you know why some of the women don't listen to Bob, They don't want to listen to me, although I have exactly what it is that they claim that they want. This brings me to Cora, okay? Now, Brittany was up there. Brittany and I did call her out, but not because of her opinion. I called Brittany out because she said she's a 4. Like somebody asked me to rate myself, nigga. Talking about rate myself. I said, nigga, 1 to a 10, I'm a motherfucking 1,000, bitch. Okay? I don't have no issues with myself. And women, we don't rate each other. We don't do that. Women, we're not looking at a man and say, oh, well, I'm going to give him a 5. We either look at him and be like, okay. Or we be like, nah. We might see, there might be men in the room who we don't see at all. They don't even pique our interest, not even a little bit. We're not looking at a nigga to rate him. If the nigga not up to par, we don't see that nigga. We're not paying attention to him. They got so many other men in this room who might be more our flavor, more our style. But we're not sitting here saying, well, now I'm sorry, but you are 2. Hell no. Why would I even waste my time rating a nigga who just not for me? I got time, and time is short, y'all. It's limited. And I'm not going to be wasting my time looking up and down on a nigga who I know I'm not interested in at all. And just because he got money doesn't mean I will be interested in him. If I look like I'm about to vomit every time you open your mouth, nigga, then I don't care. You can have $1 million. I'm gonna go over here and mess with this dude because he looked nice. He looked like a hardworking man. He know how to speak to me correctly. We vibing. Nigga, you could be over there with your yuck mouth, nigga, and all that motherfucking money. Go and give that money to somebody else. Now, if I was a using type of bitch, though, let me correct that. If I was a bitch just out here trying to grab on your money, then you could be yuck mouth for real. We ain't gonna kiss though, bitch. I'll kiss you on your forehead like I'm your mama, but I'm a rock with you. Oh, you need some sex? Oh, okay. Well, you know I'm into girls, so I'm gonna see if I can get some girls who might come and rock with you, and I'll be there. You ain't touching me though, yuck mouth ass nigga. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, yuck mouth ass. You got all that money, but you ain't fixing them teeth, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Your breath smell like who did it and why? Why did they do it? That's not nice when you know. So that's what I'm saying. Listen, if we're not interested, we're not interested. Meet these men, think they know how women rock. But what's worse is the mammies. The mammies know better, but they just rock with the men. Okay? To put that woman on like they judging her, right? Well, why would you put a picture like that on your Instagram? Now the woman was fully dressed, looking beautiful, right? And I think the only thing that I think she had her butt turned to the camera. I think that's what it was. And so what? Okay. But it shocked me that the women, like that Cora, the one who I'm about to go off on, she always come up when it's somebody wanting to go down on a woman. When they ready to beat down on a woman, she brings her ass up there. Now, this is the thing, though. Y'all got to stop being nice to Cora and smack that bitch into last week. I do. Okay? I done smacked that bitch so many times. That bitch is 2 years behind the rest of us. Talk about, well, I want a man. I want a man. I don't know why I can't get one. And I'm like, well, I don't have no, if I was single, y'all, I'm telling you, there's lots of men out here. Now, of course, you got to go through them, figure out the right ones. I don't know what men being honorable today. Based on what you ladies are telling me, they're not really being honorable. You know what I mean? It's hard to go through all of the men. And so I guess you take your time and go through the ones who come for you, you know, who introduce themselves to you. But it seemed like women are tired, and it seemed like, I don't know how you're going to get married if you're not looking, because it's a dick and a man with a job and all that. He's not going to fall out the sky in your house and sit on your couch. You really going to have to do the work. You know what I mean? You're going to introduce yourself to him after he say hello, and you're going to have to then put some stipulations, you know, and things, and try to date or at least get to know him. And once, you know, you realize he's not for you, then you go to the other one. That's called dating. I think people are thinking of dating in a different way than we did. Dating just simply meant dating. It did not mean that you was having sex. There's many of dates I've gone on and I never had sex, and they wasn't even allowed to kiss me. They may have gotten a kiss on the cheek. I thought that was cute. That was sweet of me. I thought that was sweet of me. For me to give you a kiss on the cheek, that was me telling you, okay, I'm going to give you a check mark on tonight. Here you go. And I may see you again. You know what I'm saying? Call me. But if we went out and he ain't get no kiss from me on the cheek, and the nigga got a high five and a hug that with a pat on the back, that was me telling him, whoo, We cool and we might be able to be friends, but see this pat on the back right now? Yeah, I'm just letting you know you ain't never getting nothing closer than this shit right here. Okay, that's number one. That's the second one. And then we got the ones where we went on a date and a nigga said something or did something that scared the fuck out of you and went on a date, y'all. And a nigga did some stupid shit like almost got into a fight for no fucking reason. Like we sitting down, eating, chatting it up. He see another man look our way. What you looking at, nigga? I'll beat your ass. I'm looking like, oh shit, I want to duck and hide. Like, dude, you are sitting with a beautiful woman right now. Like, what y'all gonna do when y'all sitting with these women who you consider to be beautiful and somebody notice it? What you gonna be doing? Shit. I done had men grab me by my hand, right? They see other men looking and then reach for my hand. Okay, I don't have no problem with that one. I've had men where when they see other men looking, they hug me. I had a cousin, my own fucking flesh and blood cousin. I think I told you this story. I had a cousin do that shit to me. Actually, not one, but two. Shot the fuck out of me. Me and my cuz like, hey, I'm in Louisiana and I'm about to come back to Delaware. And my cousin was like, well, shit, I know your plane, your flight is tomorrow, but let's go out tonight. I was like, where we going? They were like, oh, I got a place. We're gonna go. I think he took me to Homer, right? He was like, there's a club in Homer. It's a nice spot in Homer, and they be getting down. And I was like, oh shit, for real? This was my cousin. Now, mind you, he's a younger cousin, and we didn't grow up together because he was younger. I remember when I went in the army, he was like a little boy, like my sister, right? So we didn't grow up together. But now he's a grown-ass man, about 23 years old, right? I think he's 23. I probably was like 40 or close to 40, right? And I'm telling you, every time I go home, the men, they be like, who is that? I'm like, you don't remember we went to school together? But I've been gone so long, they don't be remembering. Some of my own fucking cousins, though, he knew who I was, right? And he's like, yeah, we're going to go out. So check it out. We go, he got a nice car too, y'all, with the TVs. Y'all know how it is down south. They get them older cars and spruce them up. This nigga had TVs in the fucking front seat right there in the middle console. He had 2 TVs in the back seat, and then nigga pop his trunk. This nigga got a television, all type of shit, right? Rims that used to spin back then and all that shit, right? So I was like, okay, cool. I never written in a car like that before. And this is my cousin, so good, right? Anyway, my sister didn't want to go, so I go with him. My dad said, don't go with him. I said, Dad, we just going out. I thought my dad was being like overprotected, right? But this is my cousin. Now, I already knew he was a little criminal, right? I knew he was a little criminal, but that's still my cousin. What I knew I had to watch out for I was cool with, right? I know he be selling that shit. So I knew that part. What I didn't know was what happened that fucking night. Okay? So we driving the Homer and shit. He leaned back and shit, right? We riding and shit. We get to the motherfucking place. And there was nothing happening. So I was like, okay, nothing here. He said, okay, I got another place to go to. I think he went to Edgard. We end up to Edgard. For those who know about the area, and if you don't, it's okay. These are like, the best clubs down south usually be the hole in the walls. So it wasn't like a big club. It was hole in the wall, but it'd be popping like that. Okay? So I'm cool with that type of shit. Anyway, so he told me he got one in Edgard. We're going to hit Edgard. So now we got to head back And that's like another almost an hour to get there. Cool. We get to Edgar, and okay, it was a nice little crowd, everything going cool. And my cousin, I walk in, and of course, the men look, the women look, we all, everything cool, the music popping, that down south music is going on, jig, 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 jig. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then my cousin, for some reason, he goes to the bathroom. Cool. He goes to the bathroom. I'm jigging and shit. Jig, jig, jig. And then my cousin comes back my way, and he pulled me to go outside. So I'm, because so I could hear what he was saying to me. So I go outside with him, and he said, hey, he said, when we go in this place, you mine. I said, what? He said, yeah, when you go in this place, you mine. I'm what? I'm yours. What? Look at here. I'm still confused in a motherfucker. Here I am, almost 40 years old, and I am completely dumbfounded, trying to process what the fuck my cousin just said to me. So I'm like, huh? And then he spun me around, put his arms around me, like around my neck, kind of, because I'm short and shit, and proceeded to walk back in. I was like, whoa, nigga. Like, I had to push him on me. What the hell going on right now? You gotta act like you mine. Nigga, no. No. I ain't yours. I ain't his. I ain't theirs. In fact, I'm a married woman. And my husband in Delaware. What? Oh, no, it's okay. You just gonna act like you mine. Nigga, what? Yeah, he wanted me to play like I was his. What the fuck is going on right now? Nigga, stop. My own cousin, that's not even the first time I had another cousin do the similar shit. One of my cousin, he's my dad's first cousin, making him my second, he's my dad's first cousin, making him my second cousin. And to be my dad's first cousin, he's my dad's age. He's still living today. Every time I go home, that nigga try to hit on me. And I grew up around him. Like, I grew up. He remembered me from a little girl. This nigga was a grown-ass man when I was a little girl. And this nigga, right, asked me that I want, so when I moved down south, it was right after Katrina, right? I went down there to help my sister because she was pregnant. And she ended up having a terrible pregnancy. Anyway, so that's why I went down there to help and everything like that. I was like, I'm coming. That's my little sister, right? Packed the children up and went down south. Now, I couldn't find a place to live because of Katrina. Everything was hugely expensive. Like, oh, God damn. You know what I mean? So I'm still staying with my mom. And my cousin next door, he lived right next door to my mom. I remember him. I was telling him I'm looking for a place, but I can't find no place. He told me, he was like, oh, well, my house big. You and the boys should come live with me. And this is my cousin. So, my aunts told me I could come and stay with them, which is right down the street. I had other people offer, but this offer was different. Because when he offered, he leaned in to give me a kiss. What you say? What the fuck is going on? I didn't tell my dad. My dad would have killed him, number one. And number two, I wouldn't want to put that on my dad's conscience. I didn't want him to break up my dad and their relationship, their cousins and shit. But that was some fucked up shit right there. Okay. He was like, he leaned in to give me a kiss. I did not know LB. I didn't know that we got men, grown-ass men, and these not even young men. These are grown-ass niggas, right? Hitting on their first cousins, their second cousins. God damn. Now, see, I kind of understood the youngin', right? Because he young, and he on that boast and shit. And he brings a woman, who he knows everybody. See, the women in my family, y'all, we got this shape. We got this distinctive shape. I'm telling you, if I tell you where to go and you travel to these places, you'll be able to tell all my cousins. You won't be able to tell all of them, but all the ones with a certain body shape, those my cousins. I got a cousin named Vonda. Yep. Shaped like me. Her sisters, shaped like me. Damn, man. You frying fries? You frying fries? Oh, okay. Shaped like me. Anyway, so I have this one cousin, though. I'm not even lying, y'all. She could be, this is Vonda's sister. I'm not going to tell you her name, okay? Vonda's sister. She could be a mile away and you could still see her from the back. Now, that's why I say I don't have the biggest butt in the family, but my mom, then her, then probably me. So I'll probably, yeah, listen, we got big butts. We got natural butts. They come with dimples and all, Lola. You know what I'm talking about? The butts with the dimples. Yeah, we ain't gonna get nobody to smooth them out, none of that shit. Okay. We got the butts with the dimples. Anyway, now let me get back on the story at hand. So anyway, this young woman, so Brittany considered herself a fool. I've seen Brittany on camera, okay, several times. She don't hide herself. She is not ugly at all. And so I don't know why she give herself a 4. And then she said, at best, a 5 on a good day. And I'm thinking, why would any woman do that to themselves? Don't do that to yourself, ladies. Not for the sake of these men. Okay? Brittany she's a nice woman over there. She can even be funny. I find her when she talking sometimes, she's saying some good things. I don't know why she would give herself a 4 or even a 5. Okay? And why are we even rating ourselves anyway? And listen, when somebody asks you to rate yourself, please don't give them nothing under a motherfucking 8. Now, let me say this also. If you find yourself thinking about giving yourself a full 5, then that means you know something about yourself that others may not know online, right? And it's something you don't like. And if you don't like it that badly, then now it's time for you to do what is necessary to change it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying, because I know people take what I'm saying and say, oh, she's telling people that they're perfect and they need to. No, what I'm saying is if you have an issue, and the issue isn't external. If somebody else have an issue with you, fuck them. Right? This isn't about them. This is about you. This is for you men also. I'm not just saying this to women. I'm saying this to you men. If it's something that about yourself that you don't like, change it. Take the necessary steps to change it. You think you're too fat? Then do what's necessary to lose the weight. It may not be easy. And it may be hard. It may be hard to where you can't lose it. And then you're going to have some other decisions to make. You might then learn to love yourself being bigger. Right? When I was younger, I didn't like being short. Nothing I could do about being short. I remember when I was young, I didn't even like being light-skinned. There was nothing I could do about being light-skinned. So I just had to learn to love it, to love myself. And so this is for the men, this is for the women. Letting somebody on here. See, that's what that Kevin thing did. Well, how do you rate yourself? What you rate yourself at? I like the way Kendra D does it better, right? Because she don't ask you how to rate yourself. She asks What makes you a good pick? What qualities do you have that people would like about you? So I think that right there is a great way of handling, right? Because then you have to think about it. What qualities do you have that would have the opposite sex interested in you? The bottom line, don't let anybody validate what you can validate your damn self. There you go, HT. Said it better. Big J said, that's why I don't talk to Black women within 50 miles where I stay. Too many of them are cousins. If your great grandmother is mine, we ain't talking. In fact, I am avoiding you. Big J, you don't have to avoid them. Your cousins, y'all see, you men not using what you have available, right? Your cousins might get you women. You know, I used to hook my cousins up. One of my cousins used to date one of my best friends. In fact, at my husband and I wedding, remember, baby, at the wedding, at the reception, remember there was a fight that broke out? Yeah. There was a fight that broke out at our wedding reception, y'all. And let me tell you how. So it was it was over my cousin, my boy cousin, right? Dodie, right? So Dodie, who is my first cousin, we grew up together, everything, right? I introduced Dodie to a few of my friends through the years, and he's dated every single one of them. Dodie dated all of them, right? Because we were young, and I remember introducing him to my friend. He even dated one of my cousins who wasn't his cousin, right? And we were young, so of course you date, you have fun, but you end up moving on, right? Because they didn't live in the same area. So Dodie, who's my first cousin, and then I had another cousin who isn't his cousin, who he dated in the past. She was at the wedding. Then I had my best friend who Dodie dated in the past. She was there. And then Dodie ended up inviting his baby mama, who was, I think she was pregnant for him at the time. And so Dodie had to went through all my friends, and they all was at the wedding. And Dodie baby mama, who I didn't even really know, I didn't know her at all. And my best friend ended up fighting. Yeah. But we all were young. I could think about it now, and it's funny. It was kind of funny. Maybe a couple of days after doing the wedding, doing the thing, it wasn't funny because, hey, why are you fighting at my event? You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stop this shit. But I hear stories of where y'all talk about fighting, talk about, oh, she was over there twerking on the table. Oh, he was over there getting drunk. These are things young people do. And instead of judging each other and now making it seem like you better than that shit. Oh, I would never go out and have fun twerking on the table. I never stand on the table because I'm too scared of heights. But yeah, I will be on side that table twerking with my girlfriends. We will do things like see who booty could clap the loudest. Some of you might want to judge that type of shit. What you judging us? We having fun for. We ain't hurting nobody. So I see that we got a lot of people on here, y'all judging one another for no goddamn reason. Me and Trinity, because you know my husband have a little crush on Trinity. You know she pretty. Thank you, baby. Me and Trinity gonna be doing a twerking contest. Okay, me and her gonna go out, and we're gonna be on side each other twerking. I think you cooked them too hard, eh? Oh no, they're good. Yeah, they're good. Thanks. Okay. Me and Trinity y'all gotta stop doing this to yourself. You young people, okay? Y'all supposed to be out here having fun. And you should be using your cousins to introduce you to people, and your sister and your brothers, and y'all should just be dating for fun, with the purpose of just having fun, figuring out who you are. That's where y'all losing out. Okay, by the time you're a certain age, you will then know what you like and don't like, and not because somebody told you you shouldn't like it. That's my issue. My issue is that some of y'all claim y'all don't like shit. I would never want to be with a woman who do this. How you know? You only know that because somebody told you, because some other guy. I've hearing you men talk about, I think when I asked the question, like, why would a woman's picture on Instagram, what does that mean? Oh, I wouldn't be with a woman who posts certain pictures on Instagram. I'm like, why? Oh, because the other men will think this, and the other nigga, what? You a man. You a man, and you care about what other men think. The only thing the other man should think is that he need to respect you and your woman. He need to respect you and your choices. Some of these men, y'all being disrespected by other men because they telling you what you like and shouldn't like. No, nobody should like Lizzo. Ooh, I couldn't like Lizzo. Like, Lizzo got 1 million+ men over there watching her. Y'all ass are sneaking over there watching when you can. If Lizzo go live, y'all over there watching her. If she start twerking, and I'm talking about the men who do like. How you know if you like big women if you never really even gave it a thought? You got a woman right across the street from you and she like you. Okay? But you won't even look at her because your friends, you don't want your friends to know that you might like a big woman. Okay? It's just going downhill. Yes, we're going to twerk at Trinity. And you men, I don't understand you men, right? When women are out twerking it, that is for you to just sit there and watch and enjoy the show. She didn't ask you for no money. You ain't had to buy her no drink. You ain't got to be watching online. It's right there in the restaurant or the club in which you are literally there. And you can watch these women have fun. You might be even able to walk up to one and ask them, can you dance? I don't think y'all ask. I don't remember men asking me, can I dance with me? I think they just generally be on side of me. They start dancing. And next thing you know, they done cut in and we dancing. It's as simple as that. You know, shit. And if you know how to dance or you just don't get too close and get too crazy with it, it probably will be okay. Unless she's into women. You know, she's dancing with her friend. Shit, if you're going up to a woman who dancing, like it's 2 of them dancing, you better bring another man up there with you. You better have a co-pilot, baby. He better go up there with you. When he go to break in, he better have a friend for your friend, for her friend. Because if not, that's not gonna go off too well. Imagine you going up, 2 women who are friends, they there, they chilling together, they having fun, and you decide which one you want to dance with, and you break in, and now her friend, what's she supposed to do? So you got to think about that. So you get one of your guy friends to co-pilot with you. You be like, look, 2 of them, 2 of us. Boom, let's go dance with them. Okay, you got a better chance doing it that way. Where are the men who's supposed to be teaching y'all this? Hey, babe, you took the ribs out? Okay. Where are the men who's supposed to be teaching this? So back to Cora though. Okay, so we go over there. Brittany giving herself a low score, which she does not deserve, by the way. Okay, she don't deserve it. And then we had that chocolate pretty. What her name was? Was it the Black Beauty? I think it was something similar to that. She was pretty to me. Okay, very pretty, by the way. She was on camera showing herself. She looked like she was natural, just beautiful. Um, Not overdid like y'all be claiming with all them lashes and all that. She was just a pretty sister. And boom, she gave herself a nice score, which y'all got to stop doing that though, ladies. Okay, stop judging yourself. But look, if you want to participate, okay, cool. We know these men aren't asking you that because they trying to date you. They're asking you that so they can do the same thing Kevin did, to insult you. So, like I said, you tell them you a whole motherfucking 10 in this bitch. Especially if them niggas look like they about threes at the best. We had a nigga over there. This nigga was a BBW for sure. Fatty was a BBW. A big, beautiful bitch. Okay? A BBB. A big, beautiful bitch. That's what he was. Okay? Sorry about that. And you young people need to have fun. Like y'all missing out on it. See, you're gonna be angry when you're in your 40s and 50s. Because you're gonna think back at all the shit you didn't do. And it's almost like y'all scared. Or and listen, there's a lot to be scared of, but each other, as far as going out and partying, going to barbecues, going out to the clubs, going here and there. I understand going to the club, not going to the club because you think they're fighting and shooting. That's why you find certain types of clubs. Okay. You men, when you go to a club, what you think women are at the club there for? I really want to know, why do you think women are at the club? Because see, we could get with our girlfriends and shit, we could sit at the house and party. Okay. Women are going to the club because they too want to look at nice looking men. They want to make themselves, it's almost like they're putting themselves out there. Right? And you men seem scared. And so when the women say there aren't any men out there like that no more, it's because y'all scared. It's not that y'all don't exist. They don't see you. They don't recognize you. You're not walking up to the women. You're not doing that. And I guess I'm wondering, like, why? Why? Like, for real, why? I'm putting the link up so y'all can come and tell me. Okay, the women not gonna tell you, but why do you think women go out to the club? And when she at the club, why can't she dance? And why can't the Black Beauty, why couldn't she post the pictures up she want to? Why is it that women had to go on the attack of her? Why can't I support that young woman until she posts up what the hell she want on Instagram? Why is it that other bidders want to tell women, well, no man wants that? And then if another man came up there and said, well, no, I'm okay with that, these niggas will attack him instead of saying, well, I'm stand to be corrected. These men act like every woman who gets on cam and do whatever job she's doing, or even just gets on cam and not working at all, right? Because she got a fan base and twerking it or whatever she does. They acting like these women don't have friends already. They don't have husbands. They don't have boyfriends. We watch it. If you go to TikTok and you see the women twerking, and then sometimes they man right there in the goddamn video with her. And he don't care because he know that just because she's dancing doesn't mean that she's having sex. Now, I'm almost tired of them niggas over there. I was being good today. Because just because I am okay with dancing, somebody love to always say, well, you a whore. And that's their wishful thinking. Because you can't prove nowhere. I've been on this bitch for over 30 years. Well, no, not over 30 years. Let's exaggerate. That's how long I've been married. I've been on the internet. Yeah, I've been on the internet since 89. Y'all add that shit up. I was on the internet before I married my husband. That is a fact. That is a fact. We got married in 90 or 91, 90 or 91, one of them. But anyway, I've been here for a long time. I've been in places. I am one of them people. If you ever saw me, you might not remember my name, but you know that you saw me. You know you saw me somewhere, right? That's a fact. And in all these motherfucking years, you don't think a man or men would have come out and saying she's a whore? You don't think by the time I've been on the internet doing videos like this for a while, getting in beefs and all that kind of shit, and you ain't see nobody come out to say, I fucked her. I did this with her, I did that. Every time they show anything, is me by myself. And even if you find anything with me and somebody, I promise you before God, without a doubt, that's my husband. Okay? The only reason y'all can't really find this shit is because my husband, he has a career. He has a career. And his face wasn't covered. Not with a mask anyway. I did kind of cover his face, but that's for another topic on another day. Okay, that's a Freaky Friday kind of topic. But what I'm saying though is this: why is it that these niggas, when they want to attack, they attack you, ladies, for being sexy? They attack you for dressing sexy. And why do you men do that? Why are you attacking a woman for being sexy instead of going up to her and letting her know, you sure are sexy. You look good tonight. Wow, you are beautiful. Instead of that, these niggas on Facebook talking about that bitch. Look at her. She too fat. Oh, look at what she doing. She trifling. She ghetto. Just doing way too much. Devo say women give cruel and unusual punishment. Y'all, you talk about your mama, okay? Y'all got to stop referring to your mamas. There are no young women whipping y'all asses and putting you in, making you get in timeout. They ain't the ones making you go to sleep without dinner. They ain't the ones who didn't buy you shoes that you wanted. These is not the things that your mama or grandmama did for whatever reason, okay? Because I heard niggas mad because their mama wouldn't get them their Michael Jackson glove that he thought he should have got Christmas in 1986. In 1986, this nigga, and I'm talking about Obsidian, by the way. Obsidian is mad because his mama didn't get him that Michael Jackson glitter glove for Christmas. That nigga was mad. Talking about, he. I wanted to be like Michael Jackson, but she wouldn't get it for me, y'all. Like, nigga, stop whining about what your mama didn't do you. You Michael Jackson ass nigga over there talking about, be that, with your dick in your hand, nigga. Shut the whole fuck up. These niggas is weird. Like, I'm not talking about you younger men. I want y'all to keep that in mind, okay? Damn, you was born in 88? My sister was born in 88, but you close to 40, huh? Well, she's born in, so 88? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, so this is the thing. Yeah, that nigga beating it. Mad as hell. Talking about, be that. Nigga jerking back, be that. No one wants to be defeated. Listen, let me put the link up, y'all. What y'all think is going on? I want you men to come up and be honest. Like, can we have a honest? I'm talking about, I'm not going to throw no insults on you, right? If you come up just being honest, there need to be a real real conversation. Because I'm gonna be honest, like even on the woman's side, it's not always honest, right? And it's because it's hard to be honest when there's insults being thrown. Like for instance, when the men come up, and every time they want to attack, they're attacking women. Not even women, but Black women. You can't even say, well, we find that women are doing this. Black women, look at the Black woman doing this. The Black woman is fat. All these hefty ass, bag ass white bitches walking around here, and y'all bitches want to talk about Black women are fat. You niggas just overlook all other races. We got these Asians, them motherfuckers, soon as they turn 23, it's over. While y'all asses want to talk about Asian women, I want an Asian woman. Nigga, I bet none of you motherfuckers, these niggas who married Asians, ask them to show their motherfucking wives. They not gonna show you. Them motherfucking bitches, soon as they turn 23, it's all downhill from that. They beautiful when they 9, 10, up until 23, right? Real beautiful. 23, it's like they get the gas face. Them motherfuckers just be shriveling all the fuck up. And there's a few of them on here, right? What is his name? That truck dude? That truck dude ain't gonna never show you that big, hefty ass Asian bitch he married. It's a few of them. Okay? Talk about Black women fat. Yeah, your wife might not be fat, but that bitch, her butt and her back is the same. You can't tell if this bitch got ass or if that's her shoulders. Her shoulders is rounder than her motherfucking booty. The fuck up out of here. And I don't know why they like to want to talk about, well, I'm going to find me a woman in Korea. Nigga, bring your ass over there. Make sure you bring enough money. And then make sure that you don't care about a body count. Because the ones who going to sell you their daughters have gone through it all. And listen, it's going to cost you more to buy her as a Black man. Flat back, them bitches got round shoulders, you mean? Wait, isn't there a cartoon? There's a cartoon. I don't know cartoons much, but where I think it's a woman, right? Black hair, kind of short and stubby. I think it wear glasses, and her back is just round from her shoulders all the way down to her legs. It's just like a C. That's how she go from her shoulder from the top of her shoulders all the way to her legs. It's just a whole C. I don't know cartoons, y'all. The cartoon is more like a you know how they in the papers, what they call those cartoons in the papers, used to be Rich and Rich, those type of cartoons. Y'all know what I'm talking about? And she got black hair and it's kind of short, like with a bowl cut almost, and she got glasses on. And shit, that's them Asians. Why they motherfucking that? And then the ones who are not shaped like that, and the ones who are, you know, where they can see and shit, that's lots of surgery. Okay? That's lots of surgery. So you men want to compare and talk about what black women doing. Okay? The comics. Thank you, Victor Olympics. How you doing, baby? Okay? The comics. And it's similar to that. And I picture it in my head, but I don't know the name of them because, you know, I don't do comic books and that kind of shit. But anyway, let me put the link up, y'all. Let me grab that. If we have a real conversation, because I want you men and women to come together. I do know that we have a lot of young women. They are looking for mates. They are looking for husbands, you know, and they are saying that the pickings are slim. And they are saying that, look, you men not approaching. And the ones who do approach, they approach on some, how you doing, ma? What's up, ma? Now, nothing wrong with that with some women, but they got another type of woman who not really feeling that like that, you know? So I guess you got to figure out how you do the approach. Like that was a certain type of man I couldn't approach. Like even when he approached me, I didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. You know, I kind of felt like I was what you would call geeky. And that's because I didn't know the latest slang. I didn't know, I didn't watch TV growing up. I didn't know what, if somebody said what's up to me, which they did, I didn't know what they were asking me. Like I would like goofy as fuck. I would look up. I felt like I was a goofball, man. I'm not even joking. With certain men, only with certain men approach me. Okay, I didn't know what the hell this dude. And he could have been nice looking, but truth be told, like I could tell he just like y'all don't get that. Like everybody's not for everybody. So there's a certain type of guy who just wasn't for me. I didn't even know how to communicate with him. I wouldn't have, like, he wouldn't have liked anything about me because I didn't get him. I didn't understand him. Right? I think that's who y'all call the Pookies and the Ray Rays. And then there's this one guy, right? The ones who was, I would call them smart. And they may not have been book smart, maybe, right? But they just dress different. Yeah, like they wore their pants with a belt. You know what I mean? Like that was just what my dad never walked around with no saggy ass pants, and I didn't see my brothers or my cousins really doing that because it wasn't allowed, right? And therefore, when the men who wore their pants saggy, I'm not judging them. I don't know much about them, but that guy couldn't have come to my house to meet my dad. My dad would have told him to pull his damn pants up, and that would have been embarrassing for me. So I wouldn't, like, I couldn't date you simply because I knew I couldn't date you, right? I couldn't date you because we couldn't go nowhere until you met my dad. And as soon as you meet my dad, he about to embarrass me because he gonna ask you, young man, why is your pants sagging? He gonna ask you, wear your belt. So for me, I already knew I couldn't bring you home. We ain't going no goddamn where. My daddy gonna be like, Actually, I think it was me more, I didn't want to be embarrassed and shit. Okay. And so that's why, and I think back to all the guys I dated, every single one of them were a particular type. Every one of them. They just, I don't know, they didn't wear their pants sagging, that's number one. They didn't come to me on that what's up slang talk like they spoke to me regular. And the ones who did come up to me, grabbing the hand, talking about what's up, ma. I looked at him like he was crazy because I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. Bomb, you want us to approach women sounding like Linwood? No, don't sound like Linwood. No, don't do it like that. You know how to do it without, there's levels to it. So based on how y'all speak, y'all are actually dating a certain level of woman. And for the women too, right? So if you're tired of dating Pookies and Ray Rays, right? Or you tired of then you have to act a certain way. You have to act accordingly. That's what they mean by levels. So if I wanted to only date the Pookies and Ray Rays, then I would, I would know what they're saying to me. I would know how to go even respond to them. I didn't know how to do none of that shit. Now, if you think if you can't grab no educated, let's say you want a woman who is educated, a therapist, school teacher, right? Anything, of a certain level, you think you could just walk up there and grab her hand? This woman is already out there in the workforce, making her money, making moves, right? And all she looking for is somebody to share it with. You think she not she may not be into no thugs or no guys who just don't know how to communicate differently. Look, sugar bum, that's what I'm saying. How a woman going around saying the pickings are slim, but women are the ones, because water sniper, the pickings are thin because the men they're looking for aren't approaching. Because it's like they're scared. What's up, Justin?
Hey, Bomb, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you been?
I'm all right. Just sitting here chilling.
That's good. That's good. You want to add? Okay. You want to add to what I'm talking about, because it seems like when you hear women say um that there's not a lot of men out here, what do you think they're saying? Because I think the men are confused at what the women are saying. Do
Um,
y'all think that there aren't any good men out here, or are you saying that there's just not a lot that's approaching? Because do y'all think
I
all the
would
good ones?
say
But
maybe I don't know. I know it's an age difference. So with me, I think when I hear that, to me that says it's not men out here that they can trust to lead.
oh
You know what I'm saying? Because there's plenty of
yeah,
men out here. You know what I'm saying? But
mm,
a man have to be built a certain way in order for a woman to be safe enough to allow him to be a man. If
right,
not,
right.
she's just gonna be a control freak and just come off all whatever. But it's men out here. But it seems like based on what we're hearing on the internet, that a lot of them are not relationship minded. You know,
Hmm.
so
I
I'm not
think
sure.
I think those men. I think there's a lot of men who do want to be in a relationship, but they just don't. Somebody to convince them is no, like, what's the benefit? But there's a lot of benefit to being in a relationship for both the man and the woman. But um, I agree with you though. I think when the women say, "Hey, they're not trustworthy," but that's a fact, and that's always been a fact. You know,
Hmm.
the trust, like people. It's not just men, but it is people.
Right.
But it used to be a time where men, it was encouraged for a woman to be okay with a cheating ass nigga. But today we ain't going for that shit.
Hmm.
You right about that. Yeah,
And
today
so
women not going for
they
that
kicking
bullshit.
hard to promote. To me, it's like a lot of the rhetoric is like they going over and beyond just to make trash behavior permissible. So they'll say,
Mm,
oh, biology and this and that and that. So my thing is, okay, so y'all still cavemen, or are y'all actually evolved as human beings with thought and conscience? You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
find that interesting. They love to go back to the default biology. Oh, it's in our biology. It's like whatever.
You know what I found? I'm gonna let Kira have it in a second. You know what I found though, that especially with this Roe versus Wade thing, I'm finding that men are they are actually on the woman's side, as they should have been from the beginning. Because the truth be told, the men are the ones who crave and desire abortions more than women.
I'm trying to tell you.
I know they should have thought about that shit from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because they're gonna affect them more than anybody. What you have to say, Kira? How you doing, sis?
Hey, what's going on, Bomb? Hey, Just Jay.
Hey, sis.
What you think about, what do you say when you say that there's no men out here? What do you mean by that?
Well, I've never said that before, but I think when some women do mean that, they mean men that aren't matched up to. It could be anything. It could be their finances, or their intelligence, or their emotional intelligence, or just the way they move as a man. Period, throughout the world, or the way they behave. I'm focused more on the male behavior as a collective together, because it's not good. The behavior is atrocious.
Right. And are you basing that on the internet or even in person?
I'm basing it in person. My life experience and stuff that I've seen with my own two eyes is what I'm basing it on.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Because you're right. It's okay for men to sleep around, cheat, and all that shit. And it's just like life experience for them. And then at the same time, they want women to be virgins when they get them. And how could that even be? Because when they had one who may have been her first time, he slept with her and then dumped her, right? Moved on to the next. So,
yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, I don't get that one either. They're gonna have to answer for that one, because that just sounds like a mind fuck to me. That don't make no sense. Like, are y'all fucking each other? Because that's the only reason why that would happen, is if you get your cherry pop and pretty much in your ass, and that's what y'all are doing, passing each other around. Because if you want women to be virgins, then I'm not gonna be sleeping with you. So that right there doesn't make any sense.
No sense at all. None. So yeah, it's crazy. And what do you think about so y'all younger, are women going around rating men? Like, do we really go and give them 1 to 10 kind of thing?
No, we don't rate them, but they love to rate us.
Right.
Even though they don't want us focusing on their attractiveness, but they want to focus on ours. No, that's not going to happen. You need to actually be attractive, or I'm not going to look at you.
Right. I saw that over there by Mr. Anton. The title, because I kept trying to get back to that topic. And the topic was something about Black women having all these STDs. And I need to go back and see what the hell they were talking about. Because, Black women, if they know, and it's already been proven, that most Black women only date Black men. And a lot of Black women aren't sleeping with each other. Then for her to have STDs, where she got it from? They act like we're born with STDs or something. And they over there really claiming, making it seem like a woman is the start of these STDs and shit like that. Women, see, when we get STDs, we know it. We may not know it right away, but eventually we find it out, because there's lots of signs. But there's one dude, though, going back and forth between me and other women. This shit is dangerous. But they're over there and they blame. I need to go look at this title, but it was something like Black women, I think they say 1 in 4, 1 in 5 Black women. No, I don't know if you say Black women or if you say just women or have STDs. It's weird, because if 1 in 5 of us have it, well, how many men do you think have it? What's going on, Silent?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We just chilling. You looking nice over there. You looking all nice.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Hey, I'm actually going home, but
Happy 4th of July for those who celebrate it. I'm not celebrating it, but I don't give a shit. It's just a holiday. My husband gets to be off. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He probably waiting for me now. I'm gonna have to go up there later, give him his 4th of July goddamn president shit.
How long was you on the panel over there, Bomb? Because I was over there earlier that night, but I ended up going to bed. But I know they were saying, like, I mean, they had that picture up there, but they were saying, like, okay, if one in 5 people have like, they was going by the statistics of STD. So they was like, okay, so if 1 in 5 people have a STD, like, how many of y'all in here that had STDs, and is y'all going around passing this stuff around or whatever? Because, in most cases, Anton is approved when it comes to stuff like that. So he was like asking them, like, yo, y'all just going around busting down chicks and y'all ain't, protecting yourself and whatever. And so then dudes started talking about, one guy was like, um, he had sex with like 4 women in the same day, unprotected. And like it was, yeah. So they was talking about STDs, and then some people was putting out misinformation. So then it was some guys trying to correct that about spreading stuff, and so it go to show you how much people don't always know about STDs. You know what I'm saying? And one of the guys started talking about how he became sexually active around 7 or 8, and he said he knew it wasn't normal, but then that went into the topic of sex addiction and porn addiction and stuff like that. And so they had a decent convo about that, because some of the guys, was being transparent about their experiences and stuff like that. And then it went to some of them even sharing that they had been emmed, so that part became actually very valuable, to the convo. But then they went back to the shit. So I missed after that part was over, but it was a part of the conversation that was pretty interesting. But I saw when you came up, but I fell asleep, so I don't know what happened with the rating and stuff. Personally, I enjoy being over there, depending on the vibe, but what makes it difficult is because YouTube creates this atmosphere where the women who feel like they are quote unquote good women, in comparison to single mothers like myself or other people, they tend to distance themselves from people like me, right? And they'll say they not, but you could catch the vibe, you know what I'm saying? And I don't have time for that, because when they promote these kind of messages, all they do is create further division in the so-called community that they claim they care about, you know what I'm saying? So some of the chicks over there are pretty down to earth and cool, but a lot of them over there just like that goody two shoe shit. I can't take it. So they'll act weird towards you because they want the validation of the men that's over there. Because if they see dudes like, cause you know me, I don't be giving a fuck. So for some reason, some of them dudes can't stand me, so they be on my head. But I guess it's because I won't lay down and let them tap dance on my motherfucking spirit or something. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with them. So anyway, they find themselves trying to attack and whatever. So I noticed that they'll avoid me. If the men in the chat find disapproval with me, they'll avoid me. So. So
that's
yeah,
good.
all
That mean they
shit,
know
I
you.
don't
They
get.
know that you ain't gonna play with them.
They could kiss my ass, but them men be on my head. Sometimes they come out of nowhere, bomb. I be like, first of all, I don't even.
And be dog piling for no reason.
Dog piling for no reason. That's how it's been over here though, in the spaces, in these manosphere spaces. That's how that works. And
but
so
what's
that's
funny
when
is they never answer my question when I ask them where their daddy's at. They never answer
they don't
that
know.
question.
They don't know where their daddy's at. They don't know.
I done had less than 10 dudes out of all the times I done asked about their daddies. I done had less than 10 dudes say, my dad was around, whatever. The rest of them that be talking shit all day, bomb, they can never tell you nothing about their daddy. And then they get mad with stepdaddy. So that was a whole nother conversation on the panel before that. And I was like, the older dude or whatever, I was like, I actually enjoy hearing him talk and stuff. But after yesterday, I was like, I can't, because he was actually shaming the dude for saying that he was with, the older man that be on the afternoon show or whatever, the Sage Talk show or whatever. But yeah, he was basically shaming the dude because he said he used to date this chick and he cared about the woman child, aside from his own kid. And so now they telling dudes, no, see, this is the thought pattern that we need to break, because that's how a woman would feel, and da da da. I say, y'all really out here shaming dudes for giving a fuck about somebody else's kid.
Yes,
I said, but then y'all complain about the community. I said, I can't go no further with y'all in that. Like they lost plenty of respect with me on that. Like, y'all weird.
Girl, they dumb. They weird. They dumb.
I get that all the time,
though. What that is? What kind of superhero is that?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I get that all the time because I don't really have my own kids, so if I have friends, I help them out with their kids. I'm a simp. I'm saying I'm a trick daddy. I'm playing stepdaddy. All the types of crazy shit they take to me.
Yeah, but I listen. I don't know. I don't understand them neither. Wait, is my book? Oh, okay. I thought I saw something, man. I was about to say, wait, my boob's out.
No, I would have told you. I would have told you.
Yeah, I
It
was
wasn't
about to
hanging
tell
out.
you.
It wasn't hanging
It
out.
looked like it
Yeah.
was, but it wasn't. I was about to say, I see something.
It was
I was about
tipping
to.
over,
I was
but it
about to
wasn't
say.
there.
Yeah.
No.
We got you, Bomb. We won't say something. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sawing, y'all. That's why I put it back up. I was sawing over there too. But yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous because the community is all of us, but they don't want the woman to get no help because there's a lot of men who want women to need them. And they was against when I said, hey, but we want you, but we don't need you. And I'm thinking that should make them feel good. Think about it. I want a man to want me. I do not want a man who needs me, because a man who needs me, his ass is only with me for what I'm doing for him. But a man who wants me, he don't care what I'm doing for him. He just appreciates me, and in those type of things, if I gain weight, if I lose a leg and can't do whatever it is he needed me for, like helping raise his kids, but I get sick. Now if he needed me to watch them kids, but I didn't got sick, right? He gonna throw me to the side and get him another woman. But if he wants me though, something else besides what I could do for him, he enjoys, that's better. But I can't get the men.
Want me, don't just
Exactly.
need me. Need me is from desperation and self-preservation.
Exactly.
It's not because you choose to be there. And people
Exactly.
want to be wanted. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, these people are weird.
Yeah.
But the
They
men,
are.
when I talk to them, they really want us to need them. And then you know why though? Because it's from desperation, just like you said. And that way they could use it against us. They can hold it over our head like a carrot. Like, if you don't, you need me to feed you. Well, if you don't do this, then guess what? I'm gonna take away that food.
Well, that's what I tell them in the chat. I say everything y'all be talking about, like some of the people's points and stuff, is very few balanced men over there. You know what I'm saying? Or balanced women, people in general. But I tell them, I say everything that y'all describing is rooted in codependency and toxicity. It's not healthy relationships.
Right.
Like, you're not supposed to be that dependent on somebody in a relationship. You're not supposed to be that dependent. That's where it edges, like you said, it edges into toxicness.
And they be so mad with the single mothers. I be like, bitch, you want me to suffer my whole life? My child's 20 years old. Like, shut the fuck up. Bitch, how long you want me to be accountable? I opened my legs. I had the baby. I ain't never abandoned my baby. Every day I'm accountable when I had to get up and make him breakfast and feed him and take him to school and take him to the doctor. Like, they always talking this crazy shit. It's like, then they'll say, oh, we have to have grace for men. Where's the grace for women? Because how long you want me to be accountable? So then if a man show interest in me, they get mad and shame the fucking man. Nah, you don't want that single mother, whatever. I don't save her. Bitch, what is it to you? I ain't never seen grown men in my life worry about what another grown man doing. That is bitch ass behavior. My daddy was born in 1934. You know what I'm saying? So he was a solid ass man. He used to fucking drink because most of them men didn't express their feelings, so they self-medicated. You feel me? But he was a hard worker. He worked in construction. I used to load machines on the truck with my daddy and all. So my daddy, that was a solid ass man. Big ass hands, old school man. You know what I'm saying? So that's the shit I look towards. And them type of men didn't give a fuck what other men had going on in their household. These are the most busybody men I've ever seen in my life. Like a bunch of hens.
Exactly. And I don't want to call them women because it's like, we don't do that. And I hate when they label it, oh, it's so feminine.
They more busy than
don't
women.
do that. I don't know what that is. What that is. But it ain't women. So stuff it's like they need to stop labeling it that. Just point the finger at us at any moment in time. Like, no, that's just you and your fuckery. I don't know what that is.
So what you think, Silent, as far as, so maybe Silent can give us some insight to this wanting and needing thing. Why do men want us to need them instead of wanting them?
I think it's like you were saying, like, so they can use it as like a chess piece in a way. Because I've had this discussion before with men, and the way I feel about it, you can't call yourself a good man if your assistance is attached to her doing something for you. If you're gonna help somebody, you're gonna help somebody. Not no, oh, if I help you, you gotta do this.
Okay, so which one do you prefer? Do you think one is just a little better than the other, or
What you mean? In what way?
like, do you want a woman to need you or want you? Which one? I'm just
I'd rather you want me, because a need, so once you get that need, you can move on your way. Like, oh,
right.
got what I needed, bye. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather someone want me, someone actually like me.
Well, then the crime say you just there for the money. So they
Exactly. Make up your mind is so confusing.
But Silent, we want to hear more from you because we'll talk all day. But I'm trying to get you to talk, and you got these.
yeah, I'm trying to get him.
So I am silent.
Oh, bomb the top of your nightgown.
It's falling out again, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, Lord. Okay, go ahead, Simon. What you got to say? What you want to share? Anything you want to share to the women?
I'm getting tired of these out of shape dudes trying to rate women, or trying to be like, oh, they want a woman to look a certain way, but you don't look no type of way. Like, oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. They feel that, oh, because I got money, or sometimes they don't even got no damn money and they got all these judgments. That's just crazy, man.
I actually agree with you. They got to have a certain look. Like they are really on here talking about black women fat. The dude was fat who said it. I was like, God damn. Like, I don't understand it.
What's the hypocrisy is most of the guys who said that they are fat, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Look at you. You gotta be kidding me. And I'll be seeing the women they be talking about, like, she wouldn't even look at you if you was on the street. Like, don't even try it. I'm like, she's beautiful. Well,
or the dudes that be like, oh, you got to know how to cook, but then you be like, can't change a tire. Oh, I got AAA. I don't have to change a tire. No, that's the question. Can you change a tire?
Exactly. I ask them all the time. I hear somebody saying, oh, well, you women need to know how to cook. Do you know how to build a house?
I think they even took. Did they take that out of school? Wood shop. I remember I took wood shop when I was in school. I don't know if they still do that.
I'm not sure if they do, but they were still doing it when I was in school. Actually, I did take wood shop in middle school. It was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So y'all, I'm gonna have to turn this a little more because look like my boobies want to come out. Listen, they covered, but they, you know what I mean? They pop trying to pop out on me. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I could do about it. They just want to pop out when I'm not watching. So do you find that men, as silent as a man yourself, do you find yourself, is it hard to approach women, or like what are men expecting? Are you approaching, or do you only approach maybe when you work with them or something? Now, how are you approaching women?
It just depends. I think I'm more study and just see how she is, because I mean, it has been times women try to embarrass you because you're trying to talk to them. Just walk away,
Mm-hmm. So give me an example. Has it happened to you?
I mean, but that was like when we were younger. Now, if a woman says she's not interested, then she's not interested. Walk away. I don't see the thing. Or if she says she has a man, walk away. Why? Oh, can I be your friend? They hear that shit like 1,000 times a day. Can I be your friend? No, right. She said she got a man. She got a man. Or you're not happy? What? That's crazy.
What I'm trying to understand. Like because if a woman do have a man, then she has a man, right? There's nothing that can be done about that. But so when you said when she tried to embarrass you, you were young. Has that happened since you've been a man though? Because
not really. Like you just gotta watch. I don't know. I maybe since I'm older, I can tell like with so the attitude or manners or even the face. Even when you say hello, you know what I'm saying? If they give you a frowned up face, oh, all right, I'll just speak them.
both sides, I guess. Yeah. I guess
What
I'm
was you
just
saying about your homegirl Cora? What was that
So
conversation about?
Cora is a bum ass bitch. Okay. There's no respect there. Okay. I always said that about her. So it ain't nothing new to her. She's bum ass bitch. And so Cora comes up, of course, when you don't notice, she'll come up when a woman is being attacked. A woman could be standing up for herself. And so Black Beauty was up there and she was saying, well, I like being pretty. I like being sexy when I want to be sexy. So what's wrong with that? And Cora comes up and says, well, you should only reserve being sexy for your husband. But she's not married. And so I then go into I ask Cora, well, what do you know? You also had come up here to tell everybody how you don't have a man and don't have options, right? And she's like, well, Bob, no, don't listen to Bob, no. And I'm like, why wouldn't you listen to me? I have everything you say you want. Honey, I have everything you say you want. I have the husband, right? Both my children are for the husband. And we raised my sons to be young men. And we are still together 30 years plus going into this. I'm exactly what you say you want. Why wouldn't you listen to me? Right? The woman who say they want that. Why wouldn't you listen to me? Don't listen to Bob. And then she said, well, I'll listen to anybody except you. Like, that's because she's jealous.
Yeah, she just say that because men over there have been disrespectful, and that's what I mean. They create further division. And so you remember when y'all had y'all anniversary some months back, you were saying that y'all had been married in the chat 34 years. And I kept putting it in the chat till it was acknowledged, because y'all sit here talking about fucking relationships all day. Now, y'all don't want to acknowledge that these people been together for 34 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah,
34 years, that's
okay,
over 3 decades. That's a big deal.
Right. Yes. So my thing is, these people been together for 3 decades and y'all can't acknowledge that, but y'all always talking about relationships and how Black women and can't do this and do that and whatever. See, but the thing is, because Bomb is very open and transparent about her life, they don't like that. Bomb isn't a type of woman that can be controlled. So any woman that can't really be controlled, they don't really fuck with, to be honest with you, in my opinion.
Yeah, they can't. Well, I mean, I could be controlled by whoever wants to control me, but it won't be no bum bitch online.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you're not impressionable like that. You still move how you move regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not moved by whatever people doing. And so women like that, they look down on people who got their own mind, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
and I'm not on here telling y'all what to do, how to do it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on here trying to embarrass you. They got some women on here and they're trying to say, hey, well, if you move like this, you're not gonna get this. But I'm on here saying, well, I made all those moves. I got a lot of girlfriends who also made the moves. Like, men essentially want women, they want sexy women, right? What they consider sexy, right? And everybody have their own opinions of what sexy is. Men, they really not. Look, that's why the Coras don't end up with nobody. You're going to find Cora in the same predicament 10 years from now. And the reason being is because unless she changed her mindset, because for some reason she thinks she got to be at this certain height, mentally, and she can't have fun and can't do this. What young man wants to be with an old woman? Like, if they want to be with an old woman, they'll get with an old woman. Why would they want to be with a young, old ass woman? When me and my husband, we were married, we were together young, right? We got married in early 20s, right? I think my husband was 21. I was 18 or 19, right, when we got married. Was I supposed to act like I was an old ass woman at 19, 20, 21?
Right. She do act like a little old auntie. I be trying with her, but she's so disrespectful. I can't with her. I done went off on her a couple times, and I keep her. She just annoys the shit out of me. Sitting up there with that little fro on her head, looking like a whole whatever. But she's dating somebody over there.
Girl, that don't mean shit.
Well, okay. Well.
She met him over there, and that's where she gonna lose him. In fact, I doubt they really together. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them fool you.
Look, somebody in the chat say that one of them is masculine. I hate using that mammy word, but that's what cracked me up because they'll get mad with me and call me masculine and oh, she's just so masculine. Da da da. It's like people pick and choose what they want to accept because I've seen women over there that's masculine, but if they rock with them or they like them or they have a certain aesthetic that they like, they deal with it. So they be having me rolling with that shit. It really cracks me up.
Well, she is masculine. She's masculine, and the men she thinks because she comes up and she's not yelling, or you know the one that she tricks you with is she'll wait her turn. She could be up there for hours before anybody give her a voice, right? And then when she talks, it'll be on some, and she thinks that's not gonna get her nothing.
And that's why I be in the chat laughing, Bomb.
Huh?
I be in the chat laughing. I say, you know, this is why you niggas stay complaining about you got chameleons, because they know how they play the game long enough to get your ass instead of you just being able to accept. So to me, that's what the whole accept me as I am means to me. That means this is who I am. If you move around, that doesn't mean I can't improve on myself or nothing. But that do mean that what you see is what you get. These women play a role and then they be crying in the car talking, oh, she a chameleon. No, she just did that to get your approval. That's why they
exactly
be quiet.
She did what you kept running your mouth about. Not her fault. Not her fault. She was listening and you was too stupid to keep your mouth shut. That's how she became a chameleon. She heard exactly what you said. She said, okay, I'm putting it on my list, putting it on my list, putting it on my list.
But they'll look down on somebody like me. But you know what? There's also guys that respect me because they know what the fuck they get. And they know that I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they know I'm gonna be honest with them.
See, when some of them women will, like you just said, like y'all both just said, they're chameleons. They're listening to what these men say they want, and like y'all just said, they're gonna be just that. They're gonna try to be that until they can't be that no more, because you can only be fake, but for so long. Right? And hopefully they find out before they get married. Because once she got her hooks in you, now imagine a bitch who could be fake just to get with you. Imagine how
people I'm more concerned with.
Exactly.
Yep. Imagine how dirty she gonna be when she realizes she losing you. It's gonna be like,
that's
y'all,
why they be
did y'all see
in the
House of Gucci?
Yo, Bomb, that happened to a friend of mine in the military because we were stationed in North Carolina, and if you married for 6 months, then you have to pay the lady like for a whole year while y'all separated. Then y'all can get a divorce. So no lie, it was like they had their 6 month like anniversary. The next day she filed them papers on them.
The women who know how to work that shit. Just to get
and that's why they be crying in the car. And then every other woman, you know, then everybody else is generalized. It's like, no, you just got with somebody that got trashy character and ain't got no integrity. But you looking for an image. So guess what? You got what the fuck you was looking for.
Exactly. You got it.
I don't be feeling sorry for their ass no more. Go cry in the car, bitch.
No, that's right. So that's the choices the men have, though. You're going to get with somebody who you like and you genuinely like, right? And you're going to understand that y'all going to disagree, or you're going to end up with a fake and phony Cora, right? A Cora is going to agree with you every step of the way. And then you're going to think you got a perfect one. Cora going to end up, but the men are just as smart as she is, or just as conniving, right? Because they'll be who she want to, right? Until it's time to really be it. A whole lot of
trying to tell you, in theory, it sounds good. Because I was talking to one.
The bait and switch,
not right there in that particular, like from that, well, in the same space. And he was talking good. See, but that's the thing. They talk so much online and they hear so much shit online. It sounds good in theory. But can you actually produce that same result in real life? You know what I'm saying? all this,
Right.
oh, I'm intentional and this, oh, he was talking big shit. You know what I'm saying? And then at the first sign of a challenge, he folded. And my thing is, I'm already prepared because I've been doing the work on my own self, and I understand that relationships are not perfect.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, relationships don't operate fucking smoothly. You're going to have hiccups with two different people that grew up in two different households, two different environments. So y'all going to have to work to communicate. But as soon as we get a challenge, he couldn't even fucking communicate and use his words without blowing off the handle. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's what we doing. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I don't know. The girl in the chat say Cora is with her ex or something. I don't know. She was dating a dude over there. She was talking about relocating and everything. So
and what you said, Just Jay, is complete facts because that communication style is going to take months, maybe even years for you to finally get down.
Yeah.
Right. Silent. I have a question.
Yeah.
In the military and stuff, right? I be joking, but I do watch a lot of ID channel and shit. Military people stay on the ID channel because of what you're saying. Because no, I'm serious. Listen.
They do. Somebody in my family watches that show, that channel too. They sure do. I'm like, dang, that's another military person. I'm like, dang.
Because you know, as y'all know, with the military, this is what Mandrell was saying on another panel yesterday. He was like, when you're in the military, you can't be up there getting caught cheating and all that shit because they gonna get your ass. Like he was like, the military don't play, and that's what be happening. Them folks be on ID channel, they be slipping and dipping, and then like one guy, he had got this other chick pregnant, but he was married. You know, he took that girl out and deleted her. You know, like it be real because you know they could go what y'all call it, the barracks or something like what the prison, the military prison is it? No, it's not the barracks. What is it called?
The brig. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there was stuff like that. Y'all have to face real consequences for screwing up in a marriage, and yeah, he took her out, and I done seen countless ones where they be going at it. You know what I'm saying? Because once they married, it's a wrap.
Oh yeah, because I know a few guys. Like this one guy, when we got back, he went home. The house was empty out, and she had all the banking information. The bank account was empty out.
That is horrible. Yeah, I probably would have been on the ID channel too.
And the men be killing themselves. Y'all don't be know that men kill themselves.
That happened. That happened. I don't know if that was like my first year, but we went to Bragg for training. And the dude kept asking me to use my cell phone because I'm the only one about my cell phone. And I heard him like, he all tough acting, but then I heard him talking on the phone to his woman. He damn near crying and all that stuff. He get back and supposedly he put the shotgun to his head. It's like she was leaving. So she was leaving out the door and supposedly she heard the shot. Honestly, I think she did it, but you know, that's me.
And so is it, well, besides like the typical trauma that they deal with in military, is it, you know, these guys done, you know, got married and stuff, and now everything they work for, they losing or something? Because I don't know the logistics of it, but that's what it be seeming like. It be seeming like people's careers be all for nothing.
It could be a guy that, you know, probably wasn't getting that much attention, and he got his first piece or something crazy about it, you know? And then, you know, when you think about it, we were young, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about like I was 19, 20, you know, he probably was like 21 or something like that.
Right.
Young and dumb, you know.
And it definitely seems to be more attractive for guys to be in the military. Like to me, it seems easy for a guy to, you know, get a woman. I mean, not necessarily whatever woman they want, but just in general, it seems attractive. Like, oh, this is a man with a career and he got benefits, you know?
And honestly, the reason why I said I think she did it, because really they didn't investigate. And then at the funeral, she was trying to holler at the lieutenant at the funeral.
Hold up. No, she did not go a step up. Lord Jesus.
She was trying to holler at the, what's the name? At the general. I mean, she was trying to holler to the lieutenant at the funeral. I was like, damn, she moved quick.
She wants to step up. She want to be a officer's wife, no?
I know guys, like another guy that came back, his woman was supposed to pick him up. She didn't. He came home. She's in the bed with somebody else. So people like, oh, why guys snap? Well, so you got to think about it. We just got over there. We just got done killing people we really don't know. And then you don't come home to someone you love and they just laying in the bed.
Right. It's not like you can make that transition easy. You know,
Mhm.
that's not a transition that just happens overnight anyway. I can imagine.
I know when we got back, we had to stay on base for I think like a whole month or whatever before we could like go back home, you know. So
Oh, so that's mandatory?
that's what they did for us anyway. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all difficult. You know, you got young people with responsibilities way too much. You got this young woman who married this guy, and then as soon as they got married, he went off to a whole nother world around the world to fight, but for 6 months plus, and then you got this young woman, and you know what I mean? And now she's around other men who in the military too. You know how
And
quick it would have been for me, easy for me to switch from my husband to a whole nother military man.
and that's another thing because you know when someone get deployed because all the clubs be full. Like
Yep, the
where all these
married
other women
women be
come from.
out, baby.
Uh-huh.
So
And then
the dependents be at the club, baby.
and then that's one thing they told us, like, look at their finger, make sure it's no tan line. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they didn't pull up that ring, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, that's how a time I did mess with a married one because you know we was messing around with her, and then no pictures around, and then I guess it was getting close time for him getting home, and she started putting pictures up. I was like, what the hell going on? Oh, what the hell?
Wait a minute. She had the family pictures and stuff put up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she had all the pictures I didn't put up, nothing. So
Well, I
like,
guess that's the same with what Bond said, right? With the guy that she was dating, or something like that. That was married.
Oh yeah, but he would. So when you bought the ETS, you might not be standing because you want to get all your money. Your family may move before you. So he was just waiting, I guess, and I'm speculating at this point because I'm wondering why he was in the barracks. Like I knew he used to stay in the barracks. I met him at the barracks quite a few times, and then he told me though this one night that he was house sitting. Let's go over there, and he goes in the bathroom, and I start looking, and I see pictures of him and his wife and some children. You see, so I'm assuming that maybe that something was going on where he had to be in the barracks. So they maybe was separated or something. And then when she left, he started packing. But while in the midst of him, see, while she was still in the house, if they separated, he the one who got to go to the barracks. And by the time they put him in the barracks, that means they was going through some type of real separation, right? Because otherwise he would have had to just spend time in a hotel or some shit. But he was in the barracks. So he probably waited. Then she left. When I got there, there were boxes with stuff in boxes. So that means he was either ETSing or moving somewhere else. But then that's in itself. That's how we women, you know, a young woman like myself who would never have messed with a married man. And here I am with this married man. And so when women say they don't trust you, it's valid reason. It's a valid reason why, you know, women not trusting men. Because they got men out here who just straight up fucking lying, doing dirt. Now you a whole married man. I just can't even imagine. Like I would have seen. So let's say I didn't see the picture and I ended up sleeping with him that night. He dodged the whole fucking bullet because see, I would have wrecked that fucking house. Like, I don't know if you men understand the game that you're playing. To lie to get some vagina is almost the same in some cases as you taking it from her. Because you took something from her that she wouldn't have given to you if you hadn't lied. You see what I mean? And so if a woman says she's not dealing with a man who's married, then married men need to stop fucking lying to single women. They got a lot of women who would love to mess with your married ass, but then they got women who not playing that fucking game. Why would I want to be with somebody else's man? Like all these unmarried niggas out here, I need to get with one who's married. And so, yeah, he dodged a motherfucker bullet. He would have learned what an occasion, he would have known how spicy my ass would have been if something had happened and I found out he was married. Oh, hell to the no.
And that's the thing. Some of these guys, they would get what they want if they was just honest. You know, like you said, my thing is don't make the decision for me. You know what I'm saying? You give me the information, then you allow me to make my decision. Don't fucking make it for me.
See the military though. See the military.
That's right up there with manipulation and coercion for women. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Right. It's right up there. And it's not attractive for any man to do, period.
That's fucked up. In the military, I could have lost my career. Like I would have, so they don't play that shit in the military, right? I could have lost my career. Let's say me and him slept together. Then I found out afterwards that he was married, right? And let's say for the most part, I would have had to be quiet about it. I guess I would have been, chilled and just tried to forget it. But let's say later on, the wife found out. And now she reporting us. She reporting him. And because it was me, I get reported. We both get kicked out. And I would have had to prove that he lied to me.
Yeah, I know.
But they wouldn't,
Right.
Because I know, like, when I was in comm school, I had, the teacher or the instructor was a sergeant. And he was messing with, a lesser rank. And I guess they fell out and she reported his ass. They bust him down. Because, Sergeant E5, they bust him down to E3 quick.
Mm. Yeah.
So he lucky.
But they really playing with people.
He lucky he get kicked out for that.
Mm-hmm.
They usually bust you down and then they'll take you to court and then you might get kicked out.
Because like I don't know, in the Marine Corps, if you don't make it to E6 in 8 years, then they kick you out anyway. So he was about to get E6, but then he fucked up. So I guess they just let him serve the rest of his time. He's
okay. So when you get busted, y'all, I think more important, the most embarrassing thing about getting busted down is not even so much the money, because of course you miss the money, but it's the embarrassment that people you used to outrank now outrank you.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You're not embarrassing that to be where you was
used
calling
to be
him
the head
sergeant,
supervisor. Now you a team member.
Right. Or not even just a team member, where you was my sergeant able to tell me what to do. Now I'm your motherfucker superior. And I could tell you what to do. You the peon now. That's embarrassing. But that's the way they do it. The lies. It's a lot of men who would, if you finessed her, she'll be okay. But the thing is, though, a lot of women, there are women who will not mess with married men. And I was wondering, I would never mess with a married man. I don't care how cute he is, how he smell good. I don't give a fuck about his rank. I find out you're married. That's off limits because I believe in marriage.
Right.
So I'm not getting involved with that. And so
absolutely off limits.
Yeah, I would have fucked him. I'm not even lying. I would have fucked him up.
When I was younger, I dated a guy who was quote unquote separated. But as I got older, I learned motherfuckers will be separated for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So even now, like as an adult now, I don't care if you separate. I don't care if y'all in transition now. I don't really care. You could catch me if I'm still around when you done with all that. I need you to be done. You know what I'm saying? Because you got some dudes that'll sit there and lie to, I don't know how many chicks talk about they getting a divorce. Like, that's just bullshit.
Yeah. It don't take long to get divorced.
How do women still fall for that? We getting divorced, or I divorce her for you. I don't understand how people still fall for that.
Because some of these men who tell it, you know what I mean?
Selling dreams.
They're selling dreams. And this is the thing too. What I believe a man who's separated, about to get divorced. When he get divorced, he probably not even gonna want to fuck with me like that. I'm just convenient at the time, right? I'm convenient, keeping his mind off of what he going through. But when a man becomes single again, they don't usually jump right into a serious relationship that lasts.
What they call that?
I'm washing dishes, but yeah, I agree with what y'all saying because
what they call it, like a rebound. The rebound.
Yeah, rebound.
Exactly.
Yeah, rebound.
Exactly. It's nothing serious, you know. But like you say, Silent, it's women that still get caught up with that because dudes be shooting drinks. Now, I never went to the whole, oh, I divorce her for you. It wasn't nothing like that. It was situations we're not in the same house, and it's just, it's just messy, But ultimately, like I say, people need to close one chapter before they open another. So for me, as just a character, looking at a person's character, what does this say about this person? This says that this person doesn't have a problem with starting something before they finish something else. Is the way I look at it now. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have a problem leaving one project undone and moving to the next project. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those are the character things that I look out for now.
Mm-hmm. And Silence asked a good question. Why are women still falling for that? Well, it's not hard for women to still fall for that when men keep telling them, well, you need to believe me what I'm telling you. Not all men are like that.
Right.
But then they end up becoming that man. Eventually at the end. Yeah.
It's easy to fall for because this man, okay, so there's a couple of things that entices women with this man. The fact that you know that he's married, which means he's not against marriage, right? So you can envision yourself just replacing his wife, right? So the women, they're looking at him, they're looking how stylish he might or might not be, looking how he handled things, and they're like, okay, I could replace her. Okay, so she'll deal with him, and and he could be lying the whole time. And what's scary about dealing with a married man is up until he's not married, it can always change. His wife can say, look, let's work at it, let's give it another shot. And here you are, you'd have been with him for like 2 years.
You stuck, looking like boo-boo in the face.
Yep. You'd have been rocking with him for 2 years. 2 years while he going through his divorce, all of this. And the wife
that situation ain't last long at all, about a month for me. But it's some people, like you say, Bon, they be stuck. They be on pause for years. And that's just, no, it's just too messy. And like I said, ID channel. This is what people leave out, the ID channel. You sit right here on the side and wife come and she ready to take you out, or you ready to take her out, or he decide with the girlfriend that they're going to take the wife out. Man, these people out here crazy.
Hell yeah. Did y'all see the House of Gucci yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
But I heard it was good.
Yeah.
What channel is it on?
I'm not sure.
It's probably
HBO
on a premium channel. Yeah,
it's on a premium. And let me tell you, so it's called House of Gucci, which is the Gucci family.
Yeah,
the company, Gaga. The Gucci. Man. So check it out. So the company is started by a family. And even within family, that's what I was trying to explain to them over there, but I didn't get to it because somebody dumb said black people can't come together for nothing, and white people could. And I was like, y'all don't know nothing about white people, right? That Gucci was owned by a family, and the family broke up because of jealousy. The company ended up getting sold, right? But long story short, though, there was one of the cousins, I think it was a cousin. He married a woman. The woman married him because he was Gucci, right? Last name Gucci. And then she started playing in his business, trying to secretly take over, doing it behind his back, okay? And she messed up everything. But long story short is, he decides he don't love her no more. She goes and get her a witch, right? Go get her a witch to put a spell on him, all kinds of spells. I think that's how she got him, through a love spell. I'm not sure. I didn't see the very, very beginning of it, but trying to put a spell on him. He falls in love with another woman and, getting wealthier and wealthier and shit. And then she gets together to kill his ass. And they killed him. She killed him. She paid somebody to kill him. And she was going mad. Like, first of all, she wanted the Gucci name. She had the Gucci name just because they got divorced. She still could have been very rich, because she taking half.
She wanted all of it. She didn't want half.
She was already treating him all bad and shit. But it's crazy, man. When people don't love you. I don't even know if people know what love means.
Yeah, because I said that's a dangerous word. You can't just throw that word around.
There's so many different definitions of love, because now these wackos on YouTube talking about they just boil it down to duty. You know what I'm saying? But like Lola said in the chat, she said need brings desperation, want brings desire. And it's a part of human nature to desire, to have desire. That's what passion is all about. And, to have that balance is healthy, because I can respect a man who is honorable when it comes to his family. And I'm not saying that cheating is okay, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is, like I told my ex-husband, I say, because he was running the streets at one point, and I didn't tolerate it too long. Because I'm like, okay, we married, you need to bring your ass back home, XYZ, yada, yada, yada. But apparently we had two different values concerning that, But anyway, my thing is, if you gonna run the streets, shit, at least the old school dudes in general, we ain't talking about deadbeats, but you got old school men that would have their little side chick or whatever, but they was never abandoning their family. The people in their house didn't want for nothing. The lights was on. They had food. You know what I'm saying? Like, they still took care of their damn household. These motherfuckers nowadays will go and cheat and abandon their whole house.
Right.
I don't have no respect for that. Like, bitch, the least you could do is make sure the house taken care of. That's the least you could do.
The least, yeah.
Like some of them island men, they'll have damn near 3 families and be taking care of all of
them. I agree with you. Back in the day, it was, women didn't like it, but it was tolerated because, people got married for just to get out their mama's houses and shit. It was a different dynamics back then. And today, you don't have to do that. Women don't have to get married to get out their dad's house. You don't have no daddy controlling you no more. And where your daddy gave you to somebody who didn't control you. That shit is gone. But love, though, I don't hear people talk about love anymore. And so there are different types of love, but the one that keeps you married and passionate about somebody. If you don't, so you can marry somebody who's beautiful and everything, but if you don't love them, then you will end up cheating on them.
Facts.
If you don't have passion with this person, a desire to really be with them, and when you only think you're sleeping with them for duty, that shit ain't desirable. What the fuck? I can't imagine. Well, I only slept with him because it's my duty to do it. That's our grandparents.
That's going to a lifelong job that you really don't fucking like. And that's miserable.
That's all good to me. Well,
but let these dudes tell it. They can look any kind of way and it's okay because they got the resources. No, you can't look any kind of way. I still need to be attracted.
Exactly. They don't even have no money and just be looking disgusted and busted. It's like, I'm supposed to walk around with you when I look like this? I don't think so.
And
you didn't even try.
They're never gonna get that young woman. They can't get they young men and can't get the young woman because they're not, like you just said, not trying to do nothing. But these young men that convince them, these old men that convince the young man that, hey, don't worry about women. Let us take care of them. Let us old men take care of the young women for you, young guy. You go get your education And then when you become old like me, you'll be able to get that young group. And these dumbass young men are stupid because they believe it. They stupid. They don't listen to women when women say, look, we don't want your old ass. You got a few women out here who might mess with an old man, right? And even then, he got to have something.
Yep.
You know.
I was never attracted to old men. I always looked at them like, why can't you find somebody your own age? That's just weird.
That's what I'm saying. Some weird ass shit going on. And these old men, as long as they can control these young men gonna be fucked up. and it's so weird because
they really just giving them awful information. It's just sad.
They keep finding
and blatant lies.
Niggas. Man, they keep finding these old niggas. These old niggas is trying to destroy their lives for clout. Okay,
because just because you're old don't mean you know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Because just because you're old don't mean you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about because they don't even have the family that they claim that these young men gonna get. They don't have it. Like Kevin Samuels didn't have what it is that he claimed, you know, young men should wait for. I never heard him tell men to. I don't know what I heard him tell men because his shit was different every time.
Yeah, they kill me with that in general. They just swear he was for families and this and this. They be all over the place because a person to say I'm not qualified to speak on nothing because I'm a single mother. But yet y'all sit here and follow the whole man that was divorced several times. Now, for me personally, it doesn't mean that you can't like I listen to advice.
Girl, who told you that you couldn't talk because you're a single mother? Was it over there by the
it's them people.
The same ones who say I can't speak because of what? Because I'm look, they come up with all reasons, right?
First, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Exactly.
It always, girl, they just don't want women to speak. I remember people telling me, well, you've been married too long. You can't speak. I can't speak on how to get married because I've been married too long. Oh, you can't speak on dating. I'm like, I'm not speaking on dating, but I'm trying to give people some ideas of, you know, how to look. I promise you I've dated. Right? I understand dating. Y'all think that things have changed with men since then and now? They haven't. Men were liars back then. They would trick you back then. They would do all kinds of things back then that they would do now.
That's why I'm convinced that most of them just really don't want to get married because, like you said, if it ain't one thing, it's another. You know.
Yep.
But even then, even when I got married, my husband wasn't thinking about getting married, y'all. He dated many women before me. It doesn't work when men are saying, ooh, I'm gonna look for my wife now.
Right.
That's not how that shit works. And when I hear people say you should date with a purpose, the only purpose you dating does is for you to get to find out who you are. You date people to find out, oh, well, I didn't like this guy when he did this. Now you know you don't like that, right? You don't like when a guy lied to you because you've been lied to and you know what that feel like. You don't like that. Some things this guy did you like. Now you know that you like that, right? You get to find out about you. Even I wasn't dating folk to get married. That's one of the things I think back and try to figure out how the fuck what did my husband do to get me to marry his ass? I promise, listen, I was young, having fun.
Right.
No, but what happened was you end up with somebody and then you realize, damn, I like him or her. And my husband who was out there having fun, remember, he higher ranked than I am in the military, nice, tall, man, he looked good in that goddamn uniform too, big.
Hey.
He's dating several women and along come me. And even I asked him, like, what made him decide to marry me? We were young. And he said, when I left. So it was the long distance. And he said, when I came back, because I came back to visit, I brought one Thanksgiving. I left in September No, I left August 1st. And then Thanksgiving, we was talking on the phone back and forth. And then Thanksgiving, I decided to go and visit him. And I caught a bus, y'all. I caught the Greyhound, whatever, Trailways, or whatever that shit was called, back then, from Louisiana back to go visit him, right? And I brought food. And we had fun for that. Like, it was like 5 days, I think. And then I went back, and by Christmas, that's when he was talking about, hey, we should get married. And by February, we were married. We just started dating maybe a month.
It was the food. The food.
He said it was, he mentioned, well, it was many things, because he told me some other things he'd tell y'all.
Right.
Okay. But it was also me bringing food. I cooked. And it really was that long distance. Because truth be told, when I went back home, I had decided, look, I'm not gonna be traveling back like that. And so I was thinking I'm gonna start dating again. And he didn't give me a chance for that, because I was thinking, I think we was talking about it. I think I mentioned you, like, how long you think this gonna last, this long distance. I told him my mom's phone bill was like $300. We were falling asleep on the phone and shit. Long distance bill was high. And I mentioned, I don't know. I think he kind of got the feel that, yeah, I'm gonna start dating. And so he asked me married.
That's why I'm convinced all this stuff these people be talking about is bullshit, because I truly believe that if a man wants you, you ain't got the one done. You ain't got to try to figure out nothing. It's gonna be clear. If a man wants you, it's gonna be clear. And when I was younger, I wasted time like that, sitting there. Oh, okay, well, maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, well, maybe, and then people use this this reverse psychology, and it's just toxic behavior. You know what I'm saying? Where they'll try to have you thinking that you're doing too much by asking questions, and like, no, you're supposed to want to know what's going on. And to me, if a dude have a problem with a woman asking questions to get clarity on the relationship, that's a flag all by itself. You know what I'm saying? But that's the shit that I had to learn the hard way.
Me too.
Try to make it like, oh, okay, well, you being too, I guess like, or needy or clingy, or you harassing them or something. No, if a man wants you, he wants you, and they'll be clear. You ain't got to figure shit out. That's all we study to do. Like,
That's
you
right.
talk all that shit. If you want me, you'll show the fuck up.
Yeah. Shit, I dated. So I was engaged another time. But that's the guy who asked me why I didn't get pregnant yet. And we was wearing condoms. And then he informed me that he was putting holes in the condoms. Yeah. I left that motherfucker right there.
They stay trying to trap people, and they stay lying, and they don't.
Yeah. And
you know what? Stay lying. I'm like, we don't trap women. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all always trying to pigeonhole somebody.
Oh, yeah, that nigga tried to trap me. Now, this is the weird thing. Because he asked me to marry him after that. Because I broke up with him, went in the military. But then, when I was going through basic training, he came and visited me. He watched me graduate basic training. So I guess we started dating, and then he asked me to marry. Now, this is the thing that I knew I wasn't gonna marry him. You know what I'm saying? He gave me the ring, but I didn't really say yes. Right? Because I was thinking, this nigga trying to marry me now because I'm in the military. First, he had just gotten out himself when I met him. So he had already went in for 4 years and got out. And that's when I met him and we were dating. But I wasn't gonna marry him. Man, but I was still dating him when I was engaged to I wasn't dating him when I was engaged to Mark. But I was so-called engaged to him when I started dating Mark. Yeah, I had his ring and I was dating Mark. And so when I went back home and Harold was there, every time he came and picked me up and all that stuff in the airport, all that shit, right? And I kept calling him Mark. Like I kept saying, nah, Mark, like I would get,
Oh
Mark,
Lord.
girl.
Oh,
And
Lord.
he looked at me and I kept doing it, but I wasn't doing it on purpose. And I kept calling him Mark. And that's when I realized, okay. He was like, who is Mark? That's
Oh, goodness.
I kept calling him Mark. The
Got
whole
Mr. Bomb on the brain.
no. And that's when I realized that, okay, that must be gonna be my Mark. Because I'd never done no shit like that before, you know. I'm calling him somebody. Yeah, that was weird.
You know the fellas want to know in the chat if you gave the ring back.
Oh no, I still had the ring.
Why did you give it back?
He ain't asked for it back. He wanted it back, he could have got it back.
He probably was too hurt. Lord have mercy.
Listen, even when I was married and had kids and everything, Harold thought me and him gonna be together. He's always say, I'm still waiting for you.
Oh. So
He
if
thought,
you showed up tomorrow, his ass would be ready.
yeah, the last time I saw him, but he passed away a couple years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but up until then, every time I went home and he found out I was home,
He'd be looking for you.
to come. Huh?
I said
Yeah.
he'd be looking for you.
The last time I had a conversation with him was an argument. I went down for Mardi Gras like I did with my kids, and both my kids was with me. And he looked at my oldest son. No, he looked at my youngest son. And gonna come over there, walk by me, talking about, you sure that ain't my son? I looked at his ass like, what? He talking about he looked like me. I said, I don't know how the fuck you look like you. What the hell are you talking about? I told him, I said, first of all, this is my youngest son. You know, I said, this is my youngest son. I hadn't seen you in like probably 8 years. My oldest son was on the other side of me. I was like, dude, there is no way you could beat me. Mark was married for 5 years when we had our first son. That means I hadn't seen Harold in over 5 years. The last time I saw Harold, I found out through my family members that he was coming to break up the wedding. So we had to move the whole wedding to a whole nother
I'm sorry,
place.
do what now? Hold on, back up. I was drinking this latte. Who was coming to break up the wedding? Harold.
Harold was coming to make sure I didn't get married, girl. He done told some people who told my family members everything. That was because he was asking where everything was gonna be, right? So when we found this out, and we found out that he was really doing this, we changed the whole where everything was, the ceremony and everything. That's why I got married on the goddamn Tuesday. I think it was a Thursday or Tuesday, one of them. Then we got married on a Thursday. Yeah. His ass was showed up too. It was him and his friend. I like his friend is the one that told on him. Because he gets high and he was trying to sleep with me too. His goddamn friend.
And then the friend told you what Harold was up to?
Yeah, the friend told my cousin. And my cousin hit me up, told me you need to speak to Lord. You need to speak to who? Give Lord a call. And nigga told me where everything was gonna be, and then they were planning to come. Talking about you hurt my boy. You hurt my boy.
Listen, y'all know I watch too much TV because I don't picture this man showing up with a vest on, with stuff all strapped to the vest. Like, what was he gonna do?
Girl, I have no goddamn clue.
I guess we need to watch some of them videos on YouTube one day where the people coming object to the weddings. I'd be like, how that go? Like
they can do that shit too. Yep, they can object.
And what be so crazy, the ones that want to be like, oh, you was with me last night. I was like, damn.
Oh God.
Hell no. Harold ass was crazy, yo. He really wasn't that crazy, but he was crazy enough to do some shit like that. Because he thought I was his. But he used to like to try to play games with me, but I wasn't the one to be playing with though. See, I'm not, no, yeah. I thought I should have been born a man because I'm telling you, I had those capabilities of fucking these niggas up. Okay. Yeah, no. Told you that time Harold was supposed to be taking me by my aunt across the river. I was planning on going with my friend, and he told me he would. I asked him. He said, "Yeah, I'll be there." Okay. So he comes, pick me up, but he don't want to take me by my aunt. He want to take me to his house. And I'm like, well, I could come to your house for a couple hours, but I want to go by my aunt tonight because me and my friend going somewhere tomorrow. And he's like, okay. So I go to his house and chill. And then he tells me, well, I'm not going to take you. I'm like, but you told me you would take me. Yeah, well, I'm not going to take you. I said, well, it's okay. You could take me by. I told him you could take me by another friend and he'll take me. And he looked at me. He was like, oh, really? I said, yeah. So we get in the car. And I tell him where he lived. He took me to this man's house, right? Who was my friend, by the way. And parked where I tell him to park. And I get out the car. And he looks at me while I'm running across the street to go in this dude's house and tell me, oh, you really going? Like, what the hell? Yes. What?
Oh, you thought I was playing?
Yeah, he thought I was playing. And I knocked at what his name door? I don't want to say his name because I know he listened to me. I knocked at his door and went right in and asked and said, look, Harold over there. I said, he won't take me by my aunt's house. Will you take me? He said, sure. And I went right in his house.
See, Harold would have been a handful though, because he sounded like he was, he could be real jealous and stuff like that.
Girl, Harold was a fucking fool. Real cool guy.
Harold was been out there cutting up, fighting about bombs every other like weekend.
He wanted to control me. That's what it was.
Yeah.
He was a little older, right? And when I say a little older, I'm talking about just a couple of years, right? Maybe like 4 years. That's it. I wasn't joking with them men, like for real. He didn't want to take me. There was lots of men like got to take me, but I wanted to go. And I didn't let them act like they could control me. And I would do it right in their motherfucking face, right? And I had no shame about it. You think you can control me?
Unfortunately, some people don't know how to be in a relationship if they can't control somebody. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I buck against every time, because, I done went through some things with that type of emotional and verbal abuse and stuff like that. So it's just certain shit I just refuse. And that's another reason why I ain't even trying to get on the religion, but that's why I steered away from the church as well, because a lot of it is just rooted in control. Like I just can't do it. Like you're not gonna run me like that. If we're a team, then we inspire one another, we build one another up, but I'm still my own fucking person. And these people be online telling folks that you ain't no individual when you get married. What you mean?
I don't know what the hell
y'all know that
about.
People with these with the ones that keep talking about they want their woman at home, them the same women that's gonna cheat on y'all ass because y'all want them locked up in the house all day doing nothing but sitting there waiting on you hand and foot. And there's nothing wrong with being in the house, but it's like those type men don't want a woman to have nothing for themselves. Something that they, they own little thing they enjoy. Now, me personally, I wouldn't mind being at home. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the type of person that like to go to fucking work anyway. But some people do have that drive for their career and stuff. I'm just not that person. I'll sit at home and I'll sew, I'll paint, I'll do DIYs. Like, I'm just real domestic like that. I'll sit there and bake and shit. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But they don't want people to have nothing for themselves. Like, I still need something for myself. Even if I had been a stay-at-home mom, I still would have needed to have, whether I had a little quilt club or some random shit that I went out to, once or twice a week. Like, people have to have stuff for themselves.
Exactly.
But they don't want you to have nothing for yourself. That's weird.
I was about to say that's weird.
Yeah.
Y'all need time apart, not just hear her all up under you. That's weird.
A lot of men are like that. Even like, so my husband kind of was like that a little bit too in the beginning, right? Because this world that we live in, this society that we live in, where it's male controlled, and the men grow up seeing the same thing we grew up seeing, where your grandpappy, told your grandma what to do. But I'm gonna be honest, the women in my family were strong women, right? And they were taking care of the kids and leading and doing everything. Everybody.
I mean, in general, I've seen women run the house. Typically, like them old school people, the man didn't have a problem with the woman running the house, really. Like, they didn't give a fuck, but they keep trying to claim like these men were simps and shit. Them men weren't simps. They just knew how to choose their battles and they knew they role. They didn't have a problem with the woman running the house. They didn't want to run the house. That's the problem with these men. Like when you were talking about you and Trinity having a little twerk off. Now, if y'all had a twerk off in like a little area where some guys was at, the way these niggas built nowadays, see, back in the day, the dudes would just sit there and admire y'all dancing.
Right.
Oh, Lord. Now, these motherfuckers would have been trying to have a dance battle with y'all. It would have been a whole, you got served. They would have been,
they've been twerking too.
They've been twerking too.
They weird. They are so fucking weird.
And then be trying to tell you they can do it better than you can.
Yep. They'll be like, oh,
well, really, men invented the twerk. Like, they would have started some whole shit. Like, but back in the day, like, I like regular dudes that'll sit back and admire a woman dancing. These motherfuckers want to compete with you.
Man, it's so much. These men are a lot of these men though, they don't even understand. Like, they don't know what sensuality is. They don't have sex. They judge everything a woman do that might even get them sex. You know what I mean?
They don't want a woman to be a woman. They want to take everything from women that makes us women. Then they want to complain and say you masculine. It's like, okay, you need to pick a struggle, because they get mad if a woman cry. They get mad if a woman have feelings. Okay, well, it sounds like you want a man. Like, what do you want?
Exactly. They just want a woman when it's convenient. You can be a woman only when it's convenient for me.
Mom, I keep telling them they need mail order brides. That way you pay for what the fuck you get. And that way you just shut the fuck up.
They ain't got no money for that.
Exactly.
Okay, so Masquerade said he wouldn't take you to your aunt's house, but he took you to that nigga's house. How smart was he? He wasn't smart at all. But the reason,
like she said, trying to control.
Yeah, so my aunt, though, lived on the other side of the river. And the guy, though, didn't live far. He lived on the same side of the river we lived on. So it would have taken, at that time, 25 minutes to take me to my aunt's house. And it only took him 10 minutes to take me to his house, the guy's house. So, yeah, I don't know what the issue was, but it was more of a control thing. It seemed like he maybe didn't want me to go because I told him I was going out the next night.
I ain't trying to be funny, but certain guys like to keep people away from family. Like, they'll do it bit by bit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying he was that type, but he definitely had some control issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he had no control issues with me because he couldn't control me. I remember one time it was me, him, and his friend Lloyd, the one I told you, who told my family member about the marriage, the wedding thing. And where we were going, I'm not sure. I think to his house, right? And they used to smoke. And I remember him asking me, do I want to puff? And I was like, no, I don't drink or smoke. And he was like, you should try it. I want to see how you will be, when you're drunk or high. So that's when I knew he wasn't the guy for me. A guy for me not going to try to convince me to do some shit I don't want to do. Especially some shit like he wants to see I'm a be drunk or high. You know what I mean? I just didn't.
He must have got some of that advice that these dumb people be giving out when they say give a woman a test. See, that shit is weird to me. Where you purposely put people through certain shit just to see their response. To me, you're not going to have a favorable outcome.
Oh, no, I don't think he was doing that. I think he wanted this, I guess him and Lloyd, probably because I had heard he was messing with some other women and messing with other women who smoked and got high. I didn't smoke and get high. And also, I ain't give a fuck who else he messing with.
You think they had plans?
Yeah, I do. I feel weird that night. I felt like, why are you trying to get me high with your friend in the back? Like, what's this?
That's
you know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah. And listen, people may judge the way I speak all they want, but you do know I could dress the way I want, and that doesn't mean I'm having sex with different people. I don't understand when people just associate you dressing or you dancing. I could be twerking. Let me tell you something. I'll go in a club and twerk on every nigga in that motherfucker if I want.
Right.
That does not mean that I'm having sex with anybody. And that is the confusion that these men online on YouTube, not all these men, a lot of men know this. Because you could go to the club. Back in the day, let me tell you something. Back in the day, they had something called slow dancing, which we call it a slow drag. And men and women who didn't even know each other would slow dance and grind. And that didn't mean they didn't call her a whore after that.
Right.
Today, they got dances up here, up north. Like they got one dance in Jersey. The young ladies do it with themselves and they do it with the men. It's almost like that with them Jamaican, is it Jamaicans? You know how the man might jump and dive on the woman or the woman might die.
Right. Yeah, that's
it's something Jamaican. Similar to that in New Jersey, these kids be doing. And it simulates like they having sex in a sense, but the girls do it with the girls. Even the young boys are doing it with each other. That's weird, but they not having sex though. And so when people say, well, Bomb was over there on Instagram twerking for people to see, you motherfucker right. And what?
But they amaze me anyway, Bomb, because they be the main ones knowing. I haven't even seen your videos, but the main ones that be talking shit be the ones that's over there looking.
Because they be looking. And you know what's weird though? What they don't know is...
That's what I would ask. How you know she over there twerking if you ain't watching?
Right. Girl, they be watching. You know what's weird though? What they don't know, my husband also be watching. He be right in the chat watching. And then, so think about this. If I tell you that Mr. Bomb is okay with watching me and watching other men like watching me, and then we get upstairs and do our business after I done turned him on because he know that he got a
they get mad and they call your husband names and say he a simp or whatever. And it's like, no, Mr. Bomb is very well aware of who the fuck his wife is. And they got no problem.
They just jealous that they just paid their money. She about to get in with her husband. They just right. She made it rain and now she about to make it do what it do.
They just don't know how many of us who are out here like that. There's a whole, listen, they got groups made for people who don't have no problem. They got men who they have sexy wives and they know that men like looking at their wives and it only make their relationship hotter.
I like them old school dudes like that. It don't phase them because they know at the end of the day she coming home with me, and they ain't got no problem with other dudes.
I miss those dudes.
Woman. It's like them kind of dudes be like, yeah, I want you to look at her. You can't have her, but you welcome to look.
Exactly. You can look, but don't touch.
There you go.
Exactly.
Look, but don't touch.
You ain't lying, just Jay. I miss those men. Where they at?
Exactly.
Yeah, they have a lot of them out here. You know,
they
okay with they'll be sitting in the corner while their girlfriend or wife is dancing and working the room or whatever. Mm-hmm.
I say sometimes you won't even know that that's a man. That's how
that's right.
They be.
That's right.
That's how I like them.
In fact, some of them like they do this role play, and he might walk up to her as if he's just a regular person. The men be watching, like wondering, ooh, how did he get her? Like, what did he do? Mm-hmm. But that may be her husband or her boyfriend already. They just did a role play kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I have done that before. That is fun. Mm-hmm.
Where everybody else is.
People don't want to be.
Everybody
married.
else is like
that is fun to me.
Yeah, think about it. Everybody
that sounds like fun.
Everybody trying to buy her a drink, right? And she's like, nah, I'm good. Everybody trying to figure out like, what's your name? And then this one guy walks up, and before you know it, them two walking out together. Yeah, that was her husband, her boyfriend. That sounds like fun games, but
Exactly.
they would call her a whore because
Yep.
she accused them. Ooh, how he got her. You know,
They don't even know what the
Pookie.
hell going on.
They don't even know what's going on.
I'm just dumb.
Exactly. We ain't got to do all that. Calling people out their name just because they didn't pick you.
Yeah, but after
people-
watching yesterday, that whole afternoon show, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, it's like, you know, people be having their little experiences and stuff like that. But when your negative experiences start overriding your message, I can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, our experiences contribute to who we are. But if it start overriding your message and just overriding shit that just makes sense, I can't rock with you. You know, and so this is where the delusion comes in with a lot of these people. So I just sit back and watch the fireworks and be like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. I wonder that he got to get us some fireworks where we could see the kittens and the M's getting blown up.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that word.
Yeah.
How we gonna blow them up, Bone?
Mm.
The mammies and the kittens. How we blowing them up? Ain't that's the 4th of July celebration today?
Yeah, we talking about they dumbasses.
Oh, did you see the other day on their panel, they had a trans man come up? That was interesting.
They did?
Yeah, I think it was like early morning, 4, 5 o'clock. Maybe it was.
I bet that was
maybe it was yesterday. It was interesting though, and I appreciate, you know, the guy, you know your friend that you can't stand, but the guy that typically run the stream, he gave the guy heads up. Aaron, you know you be on.
Oh no, I like Aaron.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to say that because that's my little buddy. I like Aaron. He cool.
Oh yeah, Aaron's okay. Aaron. I mean,
he had his moments like everybody. Yeah.
No, Aaron's
but he did give the guy a heads up, like, hey, just so you know, this is called Fight Club. I ain't sure if you ever been around here, but people can be brutal. Because, you know, they start saying stuff in the chat. And I'm like, okay, y'all stay talking about people, but why don't y'all just listen to his experience? You know, it's like, you know, people have to go over and beyond. Well,
was it a good conversation?
Agree with your it was interesting because he was talking about how he was as a woman, because sound like he was thick and you know, had a big butt and all that kind of stuff like that. And he was just talking about his transition. I forgot how it tied into the conversation, but it was interesting and they was pretty graceful. And that crazy man with the Santa Claus beard got up there and he was actually very nice to him and told about because I think the trans man said that he had got put out the military because of something dealing with sex or something like that or whatever back in the 90s. I don't know the logistics of it. But the guy was telling him, what you need to do is go back because now they done passed a law or something that says XYZ. So go back, file a claim or something like that so they could get their benefits or something like that. And he gave him his phone number in the back chat and told him that he could call him anytime and he'll help him through the process because, you know, he loved his veterans. So I thought that was a real helpful conversation because he was trying to walk him through how to get his benefits. Because I guess since he got put out for sexual, I don't know, whatever sexual behaviors, I don't know, maybe they was still a woman at the time or something and was messing with a woman or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. And so he came up there and was actually very graceful and offered his support and said, you know, that he'll help him with whatever he need help with so that way he could get his benefits, you know. So it was an interesting combo.
That's cool. Yeah, they be having some interesting combo over there when you get a group of people, you know. I like it over there. Because, you know, I go over there and cuss their asses out, then we can have a good conversation. Then I might cuss them out again.
Mom, I thought you was crazy. First time I seen you over there, I said, oh my God, this lady is crazy. I was so scared. I still don't remember, Bomb. I was just scared. I was just looking at the camera real crazy, like, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. You was like, well, see, you talking out of both sides of your mouth. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. I just turned around and just shut up because I was like, I don't know who this older lady is. I ain't fighting no elders. And I'm just going to shut up. I ain't say nothing else. I was just looking over the corner. You were just sewing away with that machine. But I was at there rolling. I said, I don't know who this is. And there was a girl in the chat talking about, I like her. I said, girl, you bet not. You bet not. I was like, this lady is crazy. And then that day you had told, you were cussing their ass out. You was like, see, y'all just holding each other balls a little bit too much. I say, oh my God, this lady is out of control. She was like, okay, but you got to get your penis out his mouth. I said, oh my God. I said that shit to my friend. I say, look at this lady. Listen, she enjoyed every bit of it. She was like, okay, I like bomb cherry. That thing is too funny. Hey, DC.
Girl, they good for doing that. You don't see they will gargle each other ball sacks in a minute.
It'd be too much. It'd be nauseating at times. It'd be like,
and
oh
you know
my
when
God.
I say
but
that,
everything you say about a woman is just horrible. But you could sit here and praise a man all damn night for hours on hours.
See, I wasn't lying. I don't just
nothing
go
good about a woman though. Especially a black woman. Nothing good about a black woman at all. But you can sit here and praise these men all night.
That's why I don't hold back on their ass, because they got the one dude.
Go ahead.
They go over there and they looking for validation from each other. Men, that's not what men.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay for a man to look for validation from a woman because you want something from her. Think about it, right? Mm-hmm. You want something from her. You want some pussy, or you want her to come in your house and clean your house and take care of your kids, bathe your kids. Nothing wrong with trying to get her to like you.
Mm-hmm.
But these men are confused. They think that they need to find validation from another man, and they like shitting on the women. And that's not going to get them what they want unless they want some dick in their mouth.
Well,
okay, or in their butthole. And a lot of these men have confused these men. We got a lot of gay men in the closet, and they really truly don't like women. They don't want,
and they just need to live their damn truth. But instead, like you say, they're confusing people, and the message come out crazy. And these boys don't know they left from they right, and it's really sad, though. It's really sad.
Exactly. No woman wants to be in the company of a man who she knows is a pretty good chance he may want to hurt her just cause. Like, no.
Just
and then
no woman's okay
confused.
With that.
And then they say, oh, well, they don't want to trust men to lead and whatever. Why do you feel like black women should trust you when you're saying all this craziness? They're not gonna feel safe with you. You keep hollering every 5 minutes you finna get a passport. Who the fuck would want to trust you? Ain't nobody trusting you. You're telling me that I'm not good enough, but yet you still want my submission. No, bitch, that don't make sense.
That don't make
no sense. It makes no sense.
0 cents. And you know what, Joe? It's very hard to trust people the way some of these men want you to trust. It took years for me to trust my husband that way. And we married 30. I'm not even joking. Like, they got to be something. They got to do something to prove that they got you for real.
Facts.
Yes.
Right? It takes time.
Yeah,
it does take time. It's one thing, where we living together, we taking care of each other, but still, like, until I had to see him do certain things, where I know for a fact he put me before. You got to understand, we were young, we would get married. He was still his mother, and I was still feeling like my mother. I still was feeling like my dad was the man of my life. Believe it or not, I was married, having children, and my dad still was.
That was still your number one for a while.
That still was my number one man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because that's the man who I know without a fucking doubt at that time.
Trust him.
Would put his life on the line for me.
Facts.
And not until I saw my husband prove that, it's when I didn't think of my dad as number one anymore.
Mm-hmm. Right, but he had to prove that, because honestly, I don't. Yeah. I haven't had a man in my life that I've trusted that much as I trusted my daddy. I've never had a man I trusted like that ever.
Yeah, and let me tell you, it takes years. Like, not until my husband turned 40. I don't know what it is about that number for men. Right?
It's very transitional.
Yeah, it is. It's a moment when they realize they not the young man no more.
I was about to say, because they're getting old.
Yeah, they're not the young man no more. And then they may look at their family and be like, whoa, look what I got. And because I ain't gonna lie, there was times where I felt like I should have divorced a long time ago. In fact, we would have got married, we would have got divorced in the first year or two, y'all, if I was stern on that shit. And I kept thinking, okay, I'm not gonna give up. I kept saying, well, I don't want to be like my cousins and be divorced within the first year. But the truth of the matter, y'all, the first couple of years is hard for us all. When I said that about somebody here on YouTube, they thought that I was saying that, that they won't make it. Let me tell you, that first year.
No, you're just saying that's that trying time. That's that fire.
Yeah, that bitch is hard, yo. Because that's when you finding out who people are for real. You know what I mean?
And honestly, it was a time where, sometimes I reflect and I feel like, okay, well, I wonder how, life would have been if I would have hung in there or whatever. But my situation, I have to go back to resting in the fact that I didn't feel safe. And I mean physically safe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I had to go. And that's why I told him before, I say, even when you was running the streets, I say that was small potatoes for me. It wasn't that I liked it, but that was small potatoes. I say I had to leave when I no longer felt safe around you. That's when I decided to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't interested in having my son. Because my oldest at the time, he was about 5, 6. And I didn't want him growing up thinking that was normal. I just didn't want my child thinking that shit was normal. And that's why I left. So a lot of these people be hollering about women initiate divorce and da-da-da. Yeah, because most men will sit around for 25 years doing what the fuck they want to do and expect you to still be there. A man, it take a lot for a man to say, I'm done and want a divorce.
Yeah.
A man will sit in a marriage their whole life and move how they want to move and do what they want to do if allowed. If they could do it without too much pushback, they'll do that.
They sure will.
So I probably would have still been married. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, but I just refused to have my son thinking that shit was normal. So it's easy to say, oh, well, you had a good man, but you messed up. It's like, they don't be knowing people's story. They don't live in people's household. That's why I tell people, stay the fuck out of people's household. You can sit here listening to one side of that story all day, but if you ain't in that house, you don't understand nothing.
Right.
And they don't want to admit it, but a lot of times it's the opposite. It's usually not the woman, because she's trying. I mean, she's been trained from birth how to deal and cultivate relationships. You're the one who's usually lacking because no one tells you as a gender that you actually have to care about this stuff. Let's just be honest. Right. No one tells them that they have to care about this stuff. So when you get in a relationship, 9 times out of 10, you're thinking that it's about you taking instead of you giving and taking. It being reciprocity, you giving to the other person, you filling up their cup because you're depleting them. And it just is what it is. A lot of them want to stay in that because they're used to, those good feelings of getting that from that woman. But it's like you're draining her, you're killing her, and you're not giving anything back. And you think that's okay.
Exactly.
That's not gonna work. Yeah. And especially if it happens on the other side, which is rare.
Exactly.
It does happen on the other side, but it's rare. And that's why people are drained.
And then that's why they say, oh, well, I don't understand why these women keep talking about they lose themselves in a marriage, because it's by nature, we are nurturers. We are used to tending to everybody and tending to ourselves last. And if you have a man that is not pouring back into you, you will be fucking depleted.
That's right.
You won't have nothing. When I decided to leave my ex-husband, I didn't know who the fuck I was. I did not. And I was already in my, I think it was late 20s or whatever. I didn't know who I was. You know what I'm saying? Because I was too busy tending to everybody else. And that's still at an age where you still learning to know yourself. I mean, getting to know yourself is a lifelong process anyway. And so, I mean, I definitely didn't have the awareness that I have now. If I did, maybe, it would have been a little bit different when I came out of it, but I didn't know who I was. And so that's why it's easy for people to lose themselves in a marriage, even a man. If he just clocking in, going to work, clocking in, going to work. Like I know a dude that'll go to work every day, come home, he'll clean, he'll cook, he'll do pretty much everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't live in a house, so I can't judge, but I can only imagine that this person will start to feel unappreciated because they are constantly giving. And it's like, okay, well, if the wife isn't pouring back into that person will become depleted. So even some men get caught up in that whole thing. That's why it's important for people to pour back into each other. But you always have people that are so used to taking and always taking and never putting back.
Yeah, and it's crazy when you see these people. It's like they've lived their whole life just taking from relationship, and it's like, how have you not noticed? Like, you have to give something. If you want this relationship to keep going, you have to give that person what they need and what they want.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who don't know how to give, and you're right. A lot of the men don't, because nobody taught them. Nobody told them they had to do that, and we end up looking like the bad people. You know what I mean? When we're, like you said, we are the givers. Women not putting up with that no more. And these men got to understand. It's unfortunate that nobody taught y'all. Some of the women tried to teach their sons. You know, I taught my sons how to, like, so not for other women, but for myself, right? I was teaching them, just like I learned how to take care of family. I kind of taught them how to take care of a woman. Because I would say, oh, I just need a hug. And they would come and hug me and kiss me without any problem. Right now, if I called them down and they say, and they said, what? I said, nah, I just need a hug. They'll come over here and hug me. You see, but my dad didn't know nothing about that. You know what I mean? So there's a generation of men who didn't know that giving a woman a hug or telling her you love her or allowing her to rest, you know what I mean? Rubbing her feet or playing in her hair, or those things are important.
It's simple stuff like that.
Yes, they don't understand. Men say they're simple, but truly, women are simple.
It don't take a lot to shut us up. It really don't.
It really
if you find a woman who's fussing and carrying on, it's like you just really not tapping into the simple shit. If she's fussing and you consider it nagging, if she's nagging, that means she has told you something and you still ain't listening to her.
Several times and you still ain't listening. And
no that means that she is trying
and not want to be listened to.
She's trying not to lose respect for you. That's what it is. She's trying not to lose respect for you. So if she keep telling you over and over that something is a problem, what she's saying is, listen, babe, I don't want to lose respect for you, because if I lose respect for you, this shit finna go downhill from here. So I'm telling you and I'm reminding you over and over, even though I could probably do it myself, I want to trust that you can handle shit. This is why I'm telling you, because I want to trust you to be able to follow through and keep your fucking word. If you learn how to keep your word with a woman, that solves 90% of your fucking problems right there.
It does.
Women need consistency. Women need to know that you mean what the fuck you say and you saying what you mean. And if you say you're gonna do something and you follow through, that mean the world to a woman, because we have to feel safe. I don't know why it's so hard for them to understand that. It's really simple.
This is what
and safety weaves into trust.
This is what Water Sniper said. You women love taking advantage of nice men, such as myself, in these relationships, taking our kindness for weakness.
Water Sniper, please. I could say the same thing for myself.
I know I did.
We can say the same thing about men. It's the
right.
2 for 2. And what is a nice guy anyway? I've never met a nice guy. The only nice guys I've met are nice guys with intentions or a purpose. They're never actually nice.
Well,
no, I'm asking him, what does a nice guy actually mean? Because the ones that I've met so far in my life, they are always nice with a purpose. So what does he mean by nice guy?
What you was trying to say, Bob?
What type of purpose?
No, I was saying the same thing. Because just these men, when they refer to as nice guys, what does that mean? What does a nice guy mean? Because he said that they're using in a relationship.
Well, it's not to stop. How have you contributed to the downfall of a relationship that you was in? See, that's the thing. I can sit here and say I'm a good woman and this and whatever and dot. I don't know exactly what good means, but I know that I can function on a healthy level in a relationship. But it's still my job to be able to self-reflect and see how I contributed to the downfall of a relationship. We both participants in a relationship. We both contribute something. The fact that people make it as if you have this one healthy whole person and another quote unquote toxic dysfunctional person in a relationship makes no sense. There is something that drew you to that toxicity, and that's the work that we have to do within ourselves. Just like with my ex-husband, I have to sit and think, okay, well, Jay, what was it about you that you allowed yourself to be to end up in that situation? And that's my part of my work. That doesn't absolve the person from their shitty behavior, but to grow as individuals, you have to be able to look at yourself. So, Water Sniper, how did you contribute to the relationships that you were in where people took advantage of a nice guy? Maybe the lesson for you is to have, sturdier boundaries, healthier boundaries, because all these people that be talking about they so nice and they got used and whatever, to me that says that you're passive aggressive, you're passive, which ends up sometimes being passive aggressive, and you're a person that can be a pushover. So maybe the lesson for you is to learn healthy boundaries, because guess what, that's not healthy either, to be a nice person and constantly getting taken advantage of. There's a lesson in that too. We all have shit to learn.
See, you better than me because you take these niggas' words as you take their words to me.
Bob.
Yeah, because I don't trust none of these niggas because I know they be lying, right? So just because he used the word nice guy doesn't mean he was a nice guy.
Right? Facts. That's why I say, how did he contribute? Because for all we know, he could have been having her feet dangling off the floor. You know what I'm saying?
For all we know, this nigga wasn't even no relationship with nobody. He just saying that because that's the space we in. These men, when I get them up here and I ask them questions, see, some of them smart enough to come up here. Because if you come up here, then I'm gonna ask you questions. And every single one, you ain't noticed, pretty much every single one of these dudes, I was able to prove that they were lying or that they, wasn't telling us the whole truth.
Right? Yeah, they was making some shit up.
Making shit up. I think I've proven almost pretty much all of them, every single one of them. That's why they got some who would never, ever in their whole life come on the panel with me.
He said, you don't want to get my bad side, I will give you the silent treatment. Guess what, Water Sniper? That's unhealthy as fuck too. There's a lesson in everything. If you can't articulate, silent treatments are meant as punishment. It's a difference if a person, if me and Bomb get into it and I say, okay, Bomb, listen, I'm gonna need to take a break and we'll chop it up and sort this out later. But right now I can't because I don't want to be disrespectful. That's different. I'm allowing space so our emotional charge can come down to where we can have a productive conversation. But if I sit here and I say, okay, I'm gonna just stop speaking to Bomb, I'm gonna come up on her panel, but I ain't gonna say nothing to her. I'm gonna talk over her and I'm gonna talk to Silent. I'm gonna talk to sis over here, but I ain't gonna talk to Bomb. That's meant as punishment. That's not healthy either. So yeah, so like Trinity said, silent treatment is abuse, and it is. You are inflicting punishment on a person. You're not articulating and communicating properly. That shit is unhealthy. And so that's what I be about. Because earlier, Water Sniper, you pointed out that I saw the men's side as well. I have balance. And that's what people need to address, is how people can function better in relationships on a healthier level, and how we could be emotionally healthier people. Because to me, if people apply this shit to themselves, whether they man or woman, you can only become a better person. So yeah, you may want to rethink that. Silent treatment is yeah, see what I'm saying? Ignoring someone is lethal. See, you're abusive.
No, what's wrong with me is when I get quiet, everybody
it's
in
a
the
problem.
house.
You better get the fuck out the way.
It's a major problem. My husband will look, we could be arguing and it could be going back and forth. If I get silent,
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, he gonna go out that door. If it depends on how quick I got silent. If I got silent real quick, then he got to go out that door, because I'm here, tell him shit running through my mind. I'm
end up scratching your eyeballs out.
Yeah, something running through my mind. I'm trying to figure it out. Now, if I get silent and just go upstairs, he'll come up and he'll apologize. And the same with him, like if when he say, Lavanya, I don't want to argue. And then I realize, okay, maybe I'm talking too much, like, because and he think I'm arguing. So I apologize. I said, babe, I'm not arguing. So
Right.
it works on both, but yeah, that's silence.
But y'all know each other's limits, though. You know what I'm saying? And that comes with getting to know each other.
Yeah, that comes with years of experience with each other.
Yeah, you know when Mr. Baumner had it with your shit. So
hell yeah, girl.
Yeah, look.
She be like, okay, let me go and make these biscuits and shut up.
Girl, he came home a couple of days ago, and he heated. I know he be heated at me, but he'll mention the kids, you know. He'll say the kids not washing the dishes, and I'm thinking, okay, it's something I did or something I didn't do. Or did I start counting the days that we had sex, and I'll be like, oh shit, okay, I gotta replenish. I gotta put gas in the tank.
But that's their mindfulness, you know, because you know it ain't just about the dishes. That's what people get caught up at. If a man complaining about the rice crunchy, it ain't really about the rice.
It might be about some goddamn crunchy ass rice, but it ain't.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I shouldn't have used that example because ain't nobody got to eat no crunchy ass rice. But you know, it's maybe she don't pay attention, or maybe I feel taken for granted. Like maybe she not being mindful. That's like if I knew this lady, her husband would buy her some of the goofiest shit every year for Christmas, and they had been together for decades. And so to her, it was hurtful and offensive because if you pay attention, you know what she likes. I'm the type of person, I'm mindful. I could be dating somebody for just months and I know what they like. I know what they don't like because I pay attention. So if you know a person like perfume and jewelry or something like that, and then every year you go buy some socks or some shit, that
girl, like my husband
really don't give a fuck.
He would buy
me. That lets people know you don't give a damn.
He was buying me roses for 20 years. I told him from day one, I don't want no flowers. I don't like flowers. It got so bad that I would just leave them sitting wherever he put them. He would come in, put it on the table, and that motherfucker stack of flowers would be sitting on that table until they died and somebody decided to throw them out, because I would never throw them out. I wouldn't touch them. And then eventually he stopped bringing flowers.
What do you think that was about?
Girl, that was 20 years of what I consider not being mindful, not paying attention, because I told him. I'd say, you could have bought me a plant.
Autopilot with them flowers.
Yeah, I cannot stand flowers. And I guess because other women, I love
sunflowers.
Flowers die. Like, as soon as you cut the flower, you kill the motherfucker.
Yeah, they're useless.
Boy, I'll say this is just more shit for me to clean up. Then I got to take
right.
Hey.
Okay.
What's going on, Bob?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Happy 4th of July. Did you get what I sent you? I just wanted to make sure because I didn't get no confirm.
You sent me something where?
Your cash app. You ain't get that?
Oh, I don't know. When was it?
Huh?
When was it?
Yesterday.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to confirm that. We're just having fun. Here go the family. You already know. I'll show you the family.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Oh, okay, yeah.
Family.
Thank you.
It is everybody.
Y'all having fun?
Huh?
You said you was out with the family. What you said?
Yeah, so this is the family. We out to do some gambling and having a little fun.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
That's about it. But now, do me a favor, check your cash app for me. Make sure you got that and just let me know that you got it and everything is all good.
Yeah, I got it. I just sent you something. You saw it?
Huh?
I just responded to it.
Okay, all right. Appreciate that.
Okay, Thank you.
All right, you got it.
Okay. Have fun.
How do I get out of this thing? We're going to park this casino up here.
Wait, I can't see. Wait, let me see. Hold up. I think he hopped off. Okay. So, Silent, what you doing over there, Silent?
I'm almost done with this book.
Anybody go and watch some goddamn fireworks? Silent, I saw you had a little drone. Where you get the drone from?
I'm doing this. I'm almost done with it.
What the hell?
You reading his book for driving. So what about the drone? I saw that you had a little drone. Where you got the drone from?
I got it. was gonna train myself on it because it's a nice little side hustle. I'm gonna train myself.
But you low.
So that's my why, because I'm not by the mic.
Okay. Know what you were saying?
I was gonna train myself on it. Then I'm gonna try to make a little side business using it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know here in Delaware they got a little class. You got to take a little class to fly that thing. But I heard they paying good money if you take the little class. Because one of my cousins was telling me he wanted to try to get my sons the job.
Mm-hmm.
You get it's almost like flying a goddamn plane. Them motherfuckers in the
Oh yeah, you gotta take a pilot's test.
Yeah, the fly drone, y'all.
But you can get like $300 just by doing somebody's house.
Yeah, because they use them for the sales of homes, right? Like real estate and shit like that.
Yep.
Yep. You get paid. I'm gonna tell one of my sons about that. Because
I didn't even think about that. Cool.
Yeah, you got to, but you got to know how to fly 'em. And then they got Amazon. I think they was talking about using drones to drop off packages. So just imagine how to fly it.
I heard about
shit.
that. Like, how is that even gonna work? You already have people stealing packages off of porches. Can you imagine people shooting down drones to get these packages?
Oh no,
yeah.
they're not gonna be shooting down no drones to get no package. But I can't imagine a motherfucking package falling though, and falling on somebody's house or on their head. That might be some devastating ass shit right there.
Yeah, because people gonna start rushing and dropping on people's heads.
Shit, people are going in neighborhoods stealing packages, but yeah, that's some weird ass shit. But they get caught, because almost everybody in this neighborhood have the Ring or some type of camera outside. Can you imagine people? They walking up, they putting it on the news. People clearly walking up in the daytime, picking up a fucking package. They're getting out of the car, walking up, picking up the package, getting back in their fucking car, and thinking everything gonna be all right.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy I live in a good neighborhood. And I got nosy neighbors.
Even if you live in a bad neighborhood, nobody gonna be staking there for no packages. They want to go to the wealthy neighborhood.
Yeah.
See what them wealthy motherfucking people getting. Yeah.
Or good, I haven't had that problem here. That's probably what I should say.
Yeah, here, like if I go outside and I see a package on the neighbor's door, I'll pick it up and put it in my house. And when we know what time they're coming home, we'll bring it to them,
Mm-hmm.
So people in this neighborhood to do that. We also have a little area because if they deliver a package to the wrong neighbor house in the neighborhood, there's a little board and people say, hey, wrong package came here. Does it belong to somebody? So live in a decent neighborhood where people are trying to be honest, Like somebody found my son's watch, his Apple Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they couldn't steal it if they wanted to. We knew exactly who had the motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your Apple not playing, baby. Listen, you
So
know what that
put
shit
that
at.
Find My iWatch or iPhone, yeah, to find it for you.
Oh yeah, you put that shit on and it started ringing. So whoever picked it up had put it in their car, and so when he went to go out there to find it, it started making that noise, and it was in somebody's car. So
yeah, that happened to me. I took my watch off at the movie theater, and I didn't see it. I didn't notice until I got home, and I came right back out there. One of the cleaners was trying to take it home until I cut that ring on.
Told you somebody had my iPad in Joanne's. Motherfuckers were trying to walk out with my shit. Because I remember where I put it, and it wasn't there. I was like, oh, shit. So I went to the cashiers, the front. I said, anybody turn in an iPad? They were like, no. I said, okay. I said, I'm going to fix this. So I had my iPhone. I searched for the iPad, and that motherfucker started, woo, 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 making that noise. And it was somebody standing in line. trying to say, oh, I was going to give it to them when I got to the register. Yeah, I bet you was. I didn't say nothing, though. I just said thank you. But I was rolling my eyes at them bitches. I was like, uh-huh. Even if they would have took it home, they would have got caught with it.
Yeah, they over there trying to thieve and join.
Mm-hmm. Better not be stealing no goddamn Apple products and think you're getting away with that shit. Because that shit will find your iPhone. That's what that shit called. Find your, hell yeah. And if anybody have an iPhone, make sure you set that shit up. Now, I'm not sure if Android have anything like that. I think they may.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But these devices cost too much money for somebody to just take your shit. And I don't know how they're going to take my shit anyway. Ain't nothing they can do with it. Because if you put my password in wrong 10 times, it locks the fuck up.
The people so dirty, they'd rather destroy it than give it back to you, you know?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so then you have to turn around and pay for a new one.
Yep. Yeah.
People mean, whatever happened to just stealing? And if you couldn't steal it, just put it back. What happened to that? No, you want to destroy stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how they think they're going to steal. You can't steal nothing with, you can't steal phones or pads no more. You can't do that. Can't even take people's laptops. People got security on it. And them motherfucking things cry out. They put out a signal as soon as it hits any Wi-Fi. It's any internet connection. That motherfucker is going to tell everybody where it's at. So anyway, so what y'all got planned? I was supposed to go live when it was yesterday, but I went to sleep, y'all. I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. Catch up on some Z's. And then I was trying to hang out over there by Mr. Anton. You know, I didn't know they had started a new channel. I think you told me, Just Jay, right? You told me it was the Fight Club. That was cool.
Oh, you was over there hanging with the boob crew. Okay.
Yeah, I like going over there, you know, when I want to cuss some people out. Can't cuss the family out, but I can go cuss non-family members out, you know. Tell them they're stupid and ask them to stop sucking each other's dicks.
You kill me every time you say it, because they just be looking shocked like, what did she just say to me? I'm like, you ain't deaf.
All the shit they say that's disgraceful about Black women, and they get shocked when I say something. That's why I say it, for shock value. And you don't hear how they start crying when I get over there and I say something like that to them.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't say stuff like that. Why you gotta say stuff like that? No, why you gotta say stuff like that?
Right. Been up here probably for 10 hours talking negatively about Black women. Well, the Black woman ain't nothing but this, and the Black woman is this and that, and the Black woman is causing this, and and I'm like, dude, do you even know a woman?
Yeah, do you know Black women? Exactly. Do you want to be a Black woman? Is that why? Mm-hmm. It ain't easy, so I don't know what you think you're getting over here. You may as well just stay what you are, because it ain't easy over here to be a woman, let alone a Black woman. I don't understand what's wrong with them. It's just weird. I'm like, so you gonna talk all that mess and you don't think you get to be talked back to? That's not how this works. You Black, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. You know how this works. You talk about somebody, they're gonna talk about you.
Hell yeah. I throw him off guard too. And the fatty guy who was over there, I had to go. He goes tell me that I think he said he give my face a 8 or some shit like that, but he gave my body a 2. I said, nigga, you got 2 like your 2 titties over there, nigga. You over there. He said, you got 2 hips like I do. Non-shapely ass nigga, shaped like a woman ass bitch, right? And I go off on him, and they shocked. I said that, and then he talking about, but you wouldn't let me finish. I was giving a compliment, nigga. Telling me my body is a 2 is not no compliment. The fuck? Well, you won't let me finish, nigga. You done said too much already.
They kill me with that. Just let me finish. I'm not gonna let you finish talking bad about me. Shut up. Or somebody else.
It's ridiculous. Even that, right? When they was talking, we mentioned, and maybe I'm the one that brought it up because I think somebody said that somebody considered the manosphere when they not, because Angry Man was over there, right? I was chilling, having fun with him. But and I was like, well, manosphere, I say, it's when these women start speaking shit that's not facts. In the manosphere, that's when we know that they're mammies. Well, what's not facts? So I go to mention the 80% of women be with only 20% of them having babies with only 20% of the men. And Brittany was like, well, what's not facts about that? I said, that's not facts. Because she mentioned something about, well, is it not facts, or you just don't like what they said, or is your opinion? I said, what these men said is not true. That shit is not true. And they know it. Why are we acting like men don't have fucking kids? Black men have kids. And how in the hell do all the women in the black women, let's say, we only found 20% of the black men, the same 20%. So I had to travel to get somebody to get me pregnant. Like, this shit just don't make no motherfucking sense. And then somebody would say, well, let me explain. I said, and then the first thing he said, well, the reason 80% of the women have babies with 20% of the men, I said, stop right there. That's not true. Well, let me finish. I said, what? You finished for what? I'm just explaining. I said, why are you explaining something that's false?
That's a lie, exactly. Why are you trying to explain something that's a blatant lie? That's why I'm stopping, because it's a lie.
Yes. And then I informed everybody it's the problem with the black people. Now, we allow niggas to talk too much. Why would we want to let you finish when what you're trying to prove we know is false? But what's weirded me out is that the women on the panel believe this shit, because anything that came out of Kevin's mouth, a lot of the women believe it. That's sad. Kevin was saying any fucking thing. And if you go and listen to him, you will hear where he was just saying things for clout, to get the views, to get the viewership. So I'm shocked that some of these people just believe anything that came out of his mouth, when you could have Googled that shit. And I mentioned, hey, a little boy, because you know, if you're 15, you're not a man, but let's say a male 15 to 25, they have the least amount of children. That is true. When we talk 30, the percentage go up of black men who have children. But when we go 40, now we have 50%, 51% of black men with children. And it's not a bad thing. It's valid. The older you get, the more access you have to women. The more you have access to women, the more likely you probably will end up being a father. So that shouldn't be hard to believe. The younger you are, the less access you have. Jeez. It was ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Bomb, but I'm still laughing about that one that you reviewed. I forgot the little piece name. You reviewed one of theirs for like 2 hours. I'm still rolling. Because I think it was Aaron. He was the one that was telling them, hey guys, it's okay, it's cool, just calm down. And they all rested back in their seats. I'm still laughing at that.
Yeah. It gets a little heated over there. And then there's some other guy who was over there. And he kind of threw things off. He was funny as shit, though. That's when I left. I left because it was like, they wasn't on topic. I said, well, let me just sign into my own shit. But yeah, I just wanted Cora to know, fuck you, dumb bitch. Okay. I don't know why you think I would be nice, ho. I'm not gonna be nice to no raggedy ass bitch. You ain't nice. And I thought, and she says she's a teacher. What kind of dumb from where did you get this teaching license, bitch? Who are you teaching? Jesus. And I told her, and she was mad at me. And I talking about so I'm talking about things that men like. I am a woman who have been around lots of men. Right? They send me messages every goddamn day. Still, they do it. Even though I haven't made an appearance. Well, I did kind of last week. I think I was sewing over there, right? No. I think I made pancakes on Facebook last week. Yes, I did. And so the men are watching. But when I'm like, there are men who will not like certain women, and there are men who will. But for anybody to come and tell a woman she shouldn't be doing certain things because I thought you were looking for a man, is ridiculous. If that woman is confident in what she's doing, she's okay in what she's doing, feel good in what she's doing, then why can't she do it? If a woman want to get on Instagram and twerk, what's the problem with that? That's exercise for me, motherfucker. Okay? I'm not saying that that's what women should do, because I'm not telling y'all what to do and what not to do. But what I am saying is, if you decide to do that, I'm quite sure you will have an audience of men watching. And will that get you a husband? It may. It may. I don't know. Okay. But I guess Cora's way is the way in which you will get a husband. Shitting on other women, because that's what she have to do so she could look better then. And of course, that young woman was on cam, beautiful. I didn't see no man calling her ugly or anything. And Cora was a little offended and jealous about it. So she wanted to come and tell her that she need to do things a certain way.
I'm in the kitchen, but yeah, that's one thing I don't rock with, is when a woman feel like she got to shit on another woman. And I told that same woman several times, you don't get brownie points for coming at other women in the chat. Like, regardless of how much you think that shit is cute, you don't get points for that. Them niggas don't give a fuck about that.
Girl,
sure don't.
Let me tell y'all.
And they stay be thinking they doing something. Like, no, you're not doing nothing. That don't mean that he rocking with you just because you shitting on me.
Right. Embarrass that bitch one time, 2 times, she'll leave you alone. But you got
I done cussed her ass out and unblocked her several times.
Yeah, see, you block her. See, I'm gonna keep her ass wide open. So
anytime I have to, because
they scared of me, girl.
I'll
be in the chat dogging and dragging their asses, and and at first it'll be cool, but when I decide to keep going, then they start getting quiet, and they'll be like, well, why don't you stop? I'm gonna block you, bitch. Block me. You started this shit.
I have to, because I black out on people, and therefore I know that I've been and said all kinds of shit. Then I'll be ready to go to people's house. So I have to do that for my own sanity, because I be asking motherfuckers, where the fuck do you stay? I did that to the dude one time. I said, you know what? You're just talking too much. Where the fuck you stay at?
Girl.
That's the only thing I need to know.
I be wanting to ask that too. Like, you run your mouth and you don't shut up. Like, what is wrong with you? Do you not have anybody to talk to?
Some of them just keep that same energy.
You ask her where a man is. Ask her where a man is and why she not married to him. That's all. The thing that she want, that she came up there embarrassingly with the men, going up there crying, and the men talking about, I'm looking for a husband in a big pocket.
And keep asking them what the fuck they think. Okay, so should we smash by the 3rd date or no? Not her, but just in general. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be asking these motherfuckers what they think.
Exactly. I'm not asking you. That decision's up to me.
I
decide
to
do my legs when I feel like it.
That's
and if I ain't giving you none, well, too bad, so sad. Go on and move on to somebody else.
Like niggas in the chat talking about, I saw one dude was like, I smashed and only spent $16. I say, trust me, it wasn't the fucking $16. Like, stop fooling yourself.
Right.
It wasn't
And
the
he know it
$16.
wasn't.
If she gave it to you, it was because she wanted to.
That's
exactly.
Right.
Like, stop fooling yourself, nigga.
It had nothing to do with that money at all. He shouldn't even mention that money. Okay.
No, he feels like he got a deal, and that's why they fuck up, because they transactional as hell.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
No,
because all he had to say is I
to.
didn't have to put out nothing, you know, because I'm charming, I'm nice, I'm this, I'm that, nice looking, or any of those things.
Then they all in the chat like, oh, I spent a 4 for 4 on her ass, a Wendy's 4 for 4, and this and this, and it's like, okay, but then you get mad when you get a woman that just there if you got money. Like, you don't make sense.
Exactly. Or she don't want to.
The only person who could give me 4 for 4 is my husband, and let me tell you why. That's only because I may only want a 4 for 4, and that's because I like them little nuggets, and I like that burger at the same time, and I also like they motherfucking milkshake. And let me tell you, I'm not too. Listen, I'm okay to get no 4 for 4, but you ain't getting no pussy for no 4 for 4. My husband better play in my house.
Rub my feet or something.
He plays in my
I was
hair.
making me a sweet potato, y'all, and I don't know why I put it in the pressure cooker, because I didn't feel like putting it on the stove. I just put the whole potato in there because I wanted like a baked potato.
Yeah.
But my dumb ass, the shit bust. So it didn't have like the baked potato feel that I wanted. So I just mixed some shit up, and I'm frying some, I guess, I don't know what the hell we're gonna call it, sweet potato fritters or some shit.
Yeah,
I just made mashed potato.
I
added some cake batter and some vanilla and shit, and now I'm just frying little balls.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So now there's just gonna have to be a dessert. I was trying to have me a nice little baked potato, but yeah.
What you put in the microwave?
No, I put in my my little pressure cooker, but I thought it was just gonna boil. But my dumb ass should have left I should have left the vent open on it, and then that way it just would have boiled.
Why you put it in the pressure cooker? You know what a pressure cooker is?
Well, I'm just saying I should have left the vent open.
Nah, even that don't matter. Pressure cooker is super. It cooks super fast because of the pressure.
So I thought it was gonna cook, but I put it. It was on 20 minutes, but then 20 minutes was too long. I should have had.
Oh yeah,
you should put it in the air fryer.
I could cook a whole meal in 20 minutes.
I ain't got no air fryer, silent.
What?
I've heard about the air fryers, but I don't.
Silent being bougie now. I'm just playing.
Yeah,
fryer. Put in the air fryer. It'll be done in the air fryer in no time too. Probably about 20
I'm making
minutes.
little sweet potato puffs or whatever you want to call it now, but that'll be a cool little thing. They like almost like little cake balls.
Yeah.
And so I guess if I made something like that for a dessert, then you could drizzle it with some icing or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I showed y'all how to make cake in a mug. You only need a little flour, a little vanilla, a little sugar.
I love mug cakes. They hit the spot.
It took less than 5 minutes to make the cake. Actually, it took 45 seconds in the microwave. It took me 2 minutes to mix it up in the mug, and boom.
Mm-hmm.
And it tastes good too. Now, the one that tastes better is when you use eggs, but there's an eggless one that I made also. They both are good.
I usually do the eggless one too.
Yeah, the eggless one is not as moist, but it's still good. Both of them are good.
Right. Well, what I do, because sometimes I like to make it almost like a little lava cake, so I do like a little red velvet kind of little situation, and then I after it come out the mug, I just put some whipped cream on it and just let the whipped cream melt into it, so it just kind of like in the middle of it, and then it just kind of make it that little gooey part. But that's a little quick one, see, because when I make whole cakes, they end up going in the garbage because we don't really eat cake all the time.
Yeah.
So that's
why I make the little mug. Like if I get a little. That's why I was trying to show the men, like, y'all can make these things when you got a little sweet tooth. I'm gonna make a whole cake. Go in there and make you
that way you can put how much sugar you want in it too.
You can do pizza in the mug, y'all. See, you can cook anything
in the mug.
Oh yeah, pizza in the mug.
Cool.
Yep. That shit is good too. You could do pizza in the microwave. Came out good. I had a little recipe. But a pizza in the microwave. Quick little dough. You just need some milk, the flour. That's it. And you need all whatever you're gonna put on toppings. You gotta be careful which toppings you use, but yeah. I need to get back to cooking and putting the videos up, recording them. Yeah.
Oh, these taste kind of good. I should have put some more cinnamon in it.
Remember, I made that bread dough. I made that pizza dough, and I put it in the refrigerator. Remember, it was late. I forgot, and then I left it in there. By the time hubby went to grab it out, when you make dough fresh or even bread, you can't let it sit around for weeks. You really got to eat it. Oh yeah. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me put it. Give me a second.
They're almost like little cake pops.
Yeah,
they're good. I just drizzled it with some glaze.
That's a cute
little dessert.
With the jams or something?
No, I put the sweet potato because it was mashed potato. Remember?
Yeah, it was
so
mashed potato.
It with sugar, vanilla.
Wait, how you made it sweet potato? It was with sweet potato?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I told y'all the sweet potato bust, and it wasn't like a regular. I wanted it to be a baked potato to eat it by itself.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Since it was too soft, I mashed it and mixed it with some cake mix, cinnamon, and vanilla and stuff, and fried it.
Okay. So it's a sweet potato. What is yam or sweet potato?
I guess sweet potato. Sweet potato, the garnet sweet potato, the regular orange one.
They look alike. Did it say sweet potato or did it say yam?
So, what's the difference, Bob?
Oh, there's a difference because they're different. There's a sweet potato, and then you got one that's called yam.
Doing this to me right now. Where is that thing?
You asked me what to do. Wait, was it an actual potato or was it something else?
Yeah, it was an actual potato.
Was it white?
And I put it in the pressure cooker, remember?
Oh, okay.
Sweet potato.
That's a yam.
Yam. I thought they were the same thing. Sweet potato yams are the same thing.
No, they're not the same thing.
Yams and sweet potatoes are not the same thing.
They're not the same thing. God damn, y'all serious.
Listen, I know it's the garnet one, the one that they call a garnet. I think that's the name of it. The regular one that they always have around Thanksgiving, the ones that be piled up. That's what it is.
Okay. But
I thought that was a sweet potato.
Sweet potato.
Have you?
Good.
I have a question for you. Have you?
Darker.
Yeah. Sweet potato usually white. It could be white. It's just a different color, different texture. Taste is already sweet. You don't really have to add that.
It looked like a yam.
Yeah, I think that's a yam. I think that's what that was. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was wondering if you made a video on beignets.
No. Wait, did I make beignets? No.
I'd be interested in seeing that one.
Beignets are good. It's just basically what she did there almost, except with dough. It's a donut, with powdered sugar. It's just called beignets, a French donut.
See, I don't know if that makes sense, but it was almost like a cake batter. I just mashed it on the plate and mixed it with flour and cake mix and cinnamon and shit and fried it. I'm like that lady, some shit for the kids. What her name was? That lady used to be on the internet. She passed away.
Oh,
Aunt Frida, something like that.
Yeah,
some shit for the kids. So yeah, I'm not having extravagant 4th of July. I just wanted some chicken and a sweet potato for my little one with his grandma.
So
y'all ever had those wings from Great Value? Where they at? They actually pretty good. These right here.
Oh yeah, from Walmart. I haven't had those yet though.
What is it?
Yeah, these are yummy.
Asian. No.
Yeah, I usually get the deli wings if I go to Walmart to get wings.
Well, these in the freezer, but it come with a pack of dry rub, some Asian spice dry rub. They pretty tasty.
Oh, it's a dry rub. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, y'all. I'm not sure. I just wanted to inform
you. Here we go. See, garnet yam
is a yam.
Okay.
Sweet potatoes is white. You see that? It may be purple, but that's what sweet potatoes look like. Sweet potatoes is not. It's not orange.
But I'm saying, like in some stores, they still label that as a sweet potato. That's why I say that. Like we have a store here called Kroger, and it say sweet potato, but it's actually yams.
I don't know why they would do that because they're completely different.
Yeah.
That's what they do, though.
Big difference.
I think people buy them because you're used to picking them up and you're thinking it's a sweet potato, but I see them when they say yam. I think, sweet potato. A sweet potato is not. It has some sweetness to it. It's a potato that's sweet already.
Well, I'm used to my island friends. They use yams a lot. And they yams, I guess, are different. I don't be knowing the difference.
Yeah, see. So these are yams, and this is sweet potato. And people, sweet potato pie, you could use yams in a sweet potato pie. You call it, you use the yams to make a sweet potato pie because that's what people are so used to doing. But yeah. If you use sweet potatoes, that's usually how you make a sweet potato pie. Let me see what they say. The difference. No, it's a white potato, I think. So one is stringier than the other. And it could look like you probably just not paying too close attention because they don't look like regular potatoes.
They look like a yucca root.
It does kind of look like that. But yeah, that's a sweet potato.
Yucca, cassava, one of them things.
That's
one thing I don't like about these is those strings. And that was something whenever I used to make my sweet potato pies, I always get the mixer and keep beating and keep pulling them strings out. And I just keep rinsing the beat off because I don't like no stringy ass pie.
Yeah. That's because you use the yams instead of sweet potatoes.
Well, excuse me. I
You don't use sweet potatoes, you want no strings, but you use yams, you will have strings.
I'm sitting here laughing at us like you dummies. It's one
no, I ain't saying you dummy.
I'm messing with you, but it's one that my Caribbean friends use. It's white and it is sweet. So is that a sweet potato?
Yep.
Because I would always look for those and they'd be so good. It looked just like a white, the same way you'll bake a white potato, it come out the same way, but it's just sweet. I love those with like stewed chicken and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water Sniper, you from the Caribbean? Where you from? Water Sniper from my Caribbean. Oh yeah, Boniato. Yeah, okay. But that's the Spanish word. I forget the Caribbean word, the other ones that the Trinis use.
Yep, somebody said candy yams. Oh, yes, Trinity. Woo! That's what my mom, so my mom, instead of making a pie, she would make a pie. We make pies, I think, only on Thanksgiving, Christmas, and maybe Easter, but see the rest of the year, take them yams and make just really sweet yams, right? Candy yams is what she called it.
Yeah, candy.
And you candy them, and how do you candy things? You got to go to a high temperature with the sugar and all that good old shit. And you still put the cinnamon on it, the nutmeg, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And then it ends up, it's so good. But you slice them in little slices instead of mashing.
A nice stovetop one that I done start doing because I just done got impatient and don't feel like sit down with it in the oven. But I do the same thing. Like you said, I slice them in medallions and then I lay them in the pot and then put sugar, cinnamon. Then I make another layer of the potatoes, cinnamon, sugar, another layer, until the pot is pretty much filled with, the brown, because I use brown sugar and white sugar. And then I put some little vanilla, I put a little lemon juice in there and just a pinch of salt, you know what I'm saying? And I throw some butter in there and I just cover it.
Oh, the
and
butter,
Yeah, and as you know, it released the water in the sweet potato anyway. And then when it started boiling with the sugar released more water. And so I just boil it like that. So that little stovetop method been working good for me for the past few months because I get tired of putting them in the oven.
Oh yeah, we do them on stovetop. That's how I do candy yam. But I guess
see, I never had done it on the stovetop though. I was used to like my family. We grew up like they did it in the oven.
No, we did it on the candy yams. So candy yam, in order for you to get it, I guess you could do it in the oven too. But yeah, my mom used to do it on stove.
I remember when I was younger and I did it in the oven, it came out just like candy too.
Yeah.
See, but me, I could never tweak it too, like just right. So I would always have too much liquid.
No, mine was hard like candy. I messed that
one up. Okay.
That was my first time.
I never could tweak it properly.
Oh, so you had brittle in your oven.
What you mean, like hard, non-edible, or had edges was a little hard?
It was just too hard. It was like
super
candy.
chewy.
It was like candy.
Like
because that's what candy is. Like my mom will make them like a little hard. It was a nice picture
looking, but
they will be more like almost like chips. Like they will get like a little crunch on them. Candy.
I love making potato chips from scratch.
But you said you use white sugar and
because I like sugar. So I told y'all that's my crack. I confessed the other day. You probably was asleep, but that's my form of crack. So because that white sugar added if I just use all white sugar, it would be too sweet. You know what I'm saying? So for me, so I use half white sugar, half brown sugar because I want the molasses in there too.
But that's what I'm saying.
You got a sweet
brown sugar. Brown sugar is white sugar with molasses.
So, right. So I could just use white sugar with molasses, right?
Huh?
Tell me what you do, Mom. Using white to bother me. No, you starting to bother me.
Using white sugar and brown sugar.
Don't laugh, Simon. Don't laugh, because you know where it's going.
So brown sugar is white sugar with molasses.
Correct.
So you're using white sugar without molasses, and then you're using white sugar with molasses. So I guess
okay, say for instance in a pot, how much sugar would you put in a pot of your candy yams when you make it?
Depends. How many yams we talking?
Just say if you use like 4 yams.
4 yams, 4 nice side yams. I don't know. How much sugar you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. You mean just the white sugar? Or you mean
okay?
Sugar
say for instance.
total?
Well, I guess what I'm saying is I use half and half. So if you was to put 3 cups of sugar in that, I would use half white, half brown. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So you don't want so much of the molasses. You just want.
I want molasses because I love molasses, but I don't like it to be overpowering. So, or if I just use straight brown sugar, I would use light sugar. I guess it depends on what I have. But if I have dark brown sugar, I would use half dark brown, half white. If I got straight light, then I would probably, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because dark brown sugar is more molasses.
Right.
Light brown is less molasses.
I really should incorporate it in my diet, period. But I like molasses, but it's a lot. Like for iron, they say just take a spoonful of molasses. Like it take all my energy to eat that spoonful of molasses. I got a whole bunch of black strap in the bottom of my cabinet, and it really got a lot of iron in it. But I just,
So I would use some maple syrup and the brown sugar, and then that.
Where do you get your maple syrup from? Because I heard that most maple syrup, quote unquote, maple syrup ain't maple syrup. So anybody from that area, can y'all enlighten me or anybody that know?
know what?
Maple syrup. Like what's true maple syrup and what's not? Because I heard that maple syrup is hold on, what am I trying to say?
You could get, so there's syrup, like that's for pancakes and shit that might be called maple syrup, right? Like the brand, and it might say has some maple syrup, but real maple syrup though, you can find it. It's expensive. I mean, it's not gonna
For the
cost
bottle
$2.
I got was like $7 for this little bottle, but I had got it to make some maple syrup vinaigrette.
It was a little bottle, or maple
like,
syrup might cost you like 50. It went from $15 to $30. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, yeah.
It couldn't have been no more than 12 ounces. It wasn't a lot.
Let me look it up. Let me see. Maple.
But it was Kroger brand too. It was it was Smith's brand, that private selection. Okay, this is 12 ounces, dark amber maple syrup.
Let's see. And so I see, okay, so I'm gonna show you real maple syrup based, and then there's a difference. Let's see.
Go on mute because I be smacking. Let's see what you're doing.
Okay, so
don't laugh.
So this maple syrup here, see, that's $17 for this little thing. And yeah, and then, and maple syrup is just syrup out of a maple tree, the sap. Look at, and there's some real organic maple syrup. This shit is just one of them little things you buy for pancakes, and this shit is $30-something. Is it? Well, I can't see. Yeah, it's $30-something, $36. It's normally $55. Y'all see that? And this is only, I mean, but then they have other shit that's like syrup. I just know based on the price. Let me see what the difference is, though. Let's see if we can find out. Real maple syrup. Let's see what real maple syrup. Let's see if it'll tell us. So they got something called fake maple syrup. Real maple syrup. Real maple syrup is made from the sap of a maple tree. And the fake maple syrup isn't necessarily worse for your health, but let's see what it. Fake maple syrup, also known as pancake syrup, is an imitation maple syrup. And it's basically maple flavored sugar. So they add some maple into sugar and make a syrup, because that's how you make syrup. And so that's not real maple syrup, but it's pancake syrup with some maple flavor. Does that make sense? And the way you could tell the difference is the price. Or you could look on it. Yeah, the price. There's a big price there. So if you get something like Aunt Your Mama or something similar to this, that's for your pancakes, that's probably fake. But if you pay $30 for some shit, $15, $30, then that's real maple syrup. This syrup probably gonna cost you like $5. If it's fake maple, probably cost like $7. But if it was real maple syrup, that shit gonna be $15 for the size. What size was that? Let me see. Yeah, for the small one, probably like $15. If it was
okay, that's what I was trying to say. This dude, like most pancake syrups are high fructose corn syrup and maple flavor. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Y'all know my ADHD be in overdrive.
What they be
Have
doing?
you ever used this bomb?
Wait a minute, let me see. I gotta stop the share. Oh, what's that?
It's like you make steamed buns with it. It's Filipino. The name kind of tickles me too, but still.
You make what?
Silent, do you know anything? Steamed buns, kind of like steamed buns, like this. Be having meat and stuff on the inside.
Oh no, I never made nothing like that.
You make steam what?
Buns.
Oh, like buns?
Steam or steamed dumplings. I don't know.
Oh, you mean dumplings? Okay, that makes sense. When you said it had meat.
But this is a bun though. This is not a dumpling. This is a bun.
And it's a bun.
Yeah, this is more bread-like. Because you know the dumpling is more dense, but this one is more bread-like. Okay, see on the back, like they got a little recipe where they put corned beef in it.
Mm-hmm.
Puto pao.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I need a steamer or some kind of dumpling thingy for it. Because see how they all nice and round?
Mm-hmm.
These Filipino people be confusing me because on the front it says steamed white cake mix, but then they put corned beef in it. But they do like a lot of sweet sour flavors.
How they say you put the meat in it?
But that's what I'm trying to figure out if I need like a steamer or something.
A steamer?
I don't know what they call this shit, bomb. Do
they pack the meat and then they put the meat in the bun? Okay,
say boil water up to 3/4 full in a steamer, grease puto molds. Oh, puto molds. I don't know what a puto mold is.
Oh, you need a mold. Okay, that makes sense. I got a mold for you.
You talking about like this here, silent, like that little pot right there? Yes, no, maybe.
I can't really see that, but I have something.
Water Sniper, shut up about my starch intake. It's obvious that I eat starch.
Yeah, it look like you're gonna need a mold for it. They got different type of molds. It don't have to be round unless you want it round, I guess. I got a couple of molds in there, but I also have something I can't pronounce it, but I make it's like, is it German? I think German pancakes, and I have the
forget the name,
and they're round, and you stuff them.
I got my sushi mat. You make sushi bomb?
Oh no, I ain't eat no raw nothing for nothing.
No, I cook my sushi. I don't eat raw sushi. I cook mine.
Oh, I never had no sushi.
That's the only way I eat it. Like my son, my oldest was eating sushi from the time he was 5. He used to eat it with my ex-husband, but that shit used to freak me out. But yeah, I cook mine. I do shrimp tempura, and then I roll it with the artificial crab. I mix that with a little bit of mayo, or you could do like a little spicy mayo. Just make like a little mix, a little flaky mix. Cucumber strips and avocado or whatever, and then I get the nori seaweed paper. If people don't like seaweed, they can always use rice paper, and then my little rice and stuff. But these my little whatchamacallits.
Yeah, I never had none. I ain't never had none of that shit right there. But sound good though. I'm not eating no seaweed. I never. Is it good?
See, I mean,
if you cook it, I'll eat it.
See how thin it is? It's super thin. It's like paper thin. See this package? I got probably like 10 sheets of seaweed in this package. Yeah, I don't do sashimi at all. And I love lettuce rolls too. With that ginger and water chestnuts and stuff. I don't see how Bomb ain't got a whole cooking channel. Bomb don't be giving a fuck. Oh, did she?
No.
Bomb say, listen, I'm logging on and you can see whatever I'm doing right here.
My last channel was the cooking channel.
Why they deleted it?
Well, I was on that. I started talking shit on there.
Uh-oh.
I lost my other channel, so I used that, my backup channel, which is my cooking channel.
Love these little veggies too. Oh, okay. That's the little steam baskets. Those are cute. I'm gonna start working on eating cleaner though, but I have to get rid of a lot of seasoning because I'm one of them people that love seasonings. Any kind of seasoning I see in the store, I'm picking it up, and I don't use half of them. But yeah, I got to start doing that because, as y'all know, a lot of seasonings have sugar already in them, and this is one of my cabinets. That's just one of them.
Cause she's sharing. I
Definitely sharing.
don't know how to. You got stop sharing so I can she can show her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody else got something pulled up.
No, yeah, he sharing something. Hold up.
Because this is the bamboo things I was talking about. I thought you were talking about this type of thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
I can stop sharing.
That's just spices.
That's one cabinet. I got 2 more cabinets. Yeah, but I got all kind of spices. I just like spices, but I don't use them all. But that's why I need to really just clear them out. This right here is pretty good. You ever use this bone?
I don't know, what is it?
Garlic juice. I like putting this in when I make my little garlic crab sauce.
Oh no.
They got garlic juice and they got onion juice too. And then I still use garlic, like fresh garlic.
Mm-hmm.
I got adobo, I got curry, do you use this bomb? I don't know if people from Louisiana actually use this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people use that seasoning. I think I got that in mind.
This is good for chicken.
We can't see it.
Yeah, let me see.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Buffalo Ranch, yeah.
And then they got the regular one too. The regular, I put that shit on everything. This is good for steaks. If y'all ever seen this brand right here, this is good stuff for steaks.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Yeah, I got this one and
I've never seen that one, but it's got a longhorn on it, so it probably is where I live. Oh, that looks nice. Buttery garlic and herb. Yeah, I've been trying to get some herbs. Too.
I take my time and stuff like that, and I usually dry it. Then I prepare it from that, so I get fresh one. Then I dry it from there. Every now and then I like chimichurri. I don't know if y'all eat that too, like chimichurri seasoning on steak. This is pretty good. I don't use it a lot, but anyway, yeah, I just got too much shit. I just need to clean this shit out. It's just too much. You ever use this curry right here, Bob? This is Asian curry, but it's that golden curry, and it's like in little bricks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
That's nice to add to.
I don't cook no curry, nothing.
You don't like curry?
Mm-mm.
Is it the smell?
Yeah.
I love curry. I could eat all kind of curry.
But you curry some goat or what?
No, I don't really eat goat. Goat too gamey for me. I curry goat, shrimp, chicken, whatever. And then I make like my little roti bread or whatever, like little Caribbean bread.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it with that.
Nah, girl.
This is the tempura that I use.
I'm from Louisiana.
Shrimp.
We cook different. We ain't currying no goddamn nothing. Okay.
This right here is the one I use whenever I make the shrimp for the sushi. I use this tempura mix, and then I put a little bit of panko crumbs on it too. So I mix it with panko and tempura. Then I fry those and then put it in there. But I like vinegar, so I got by every kind of vinegar.
That's a good question. Have any of y'all found a breadcrumb that was better than panko? Because I've been trying to
make your own.
That's what I was thinking.
Depends on what you're trying to make, though.
Breadcrumbs is just breadcrumbs. You could add.
But you remember the old school breadcrumbs? That's like sand, Bone.
You make your own breadcrumbs with some bread, stale bread.
I'm just saying the texture. Hold on, I think the one that come in that paper can. Hold on, let me see.
Paper can.
Yeah, I think for me it's the texture. I may have to just start making my own. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, this is a cheap brand, but remember this one is more like sand.
Yeah, breadcrumb. You know what that shit is?
Flour?
Some of them crackers where they just crumble them up.
I do that sometimes too if I got old crackers.
Yeah, so it's just really just.
Where's that other one? But panko have a texture that I like though. I love the texture of panko. Like even on crab cakes and stuff, I like that texture.
And put that shit in a processor and get that texture you looking for.
Mike in the chat fucking with me today.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm telling you, just
Mike.
getting panko and trying to jizz it up myself. Yeah, that too.
I have another one, sis. I'm not for everyone. I got another one. It got coconut in it. And see, that's the thing when they be having cool little stuff, you know, they be doing test runs on people and then they stop selling shit. But this
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, because some of that stuff be good. Like this right here is pretty cool for coconut shrimp.
Oh, that looks nice. I can see it. Yeah.
Oh, shit. There you go.
Yeah, they don't stop selling stuff like that. I just got to go to like farmers market. You got to go to a specialty store to get that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I got this from Sam's, but you know, they'll have some shit in there before you know it disappears. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I know ramen isn't healthy, but has anyone been able to find hot and spicy ramen? It seems like it's a shortage. What am I missing here?
Oh, you know, goddamn ramen.
I used to make
the cup of ramen, not the pack, but that cup. I noticed I don't see hot and spicy no more.
Hot and spicy, I don't see it either. That's right.
Okay, it's not just
all the time.
Okay,
put some goddamn hot sauce in it. You'll be hot and spicy.
Different. You know, they probably got some other kind of crack in there. Here go the other coconut panko too, sis. This is the other. That's the brand I like the most though.
What you do with it?
Okay, I'm gonna have to try.
You can do coconut shrimp or whatever stuff that you want coconut. Mostly, if I use this one, it's for shrimp. Because I don't really have like coconut. I'm frying with other stuff like that. I probably wouldn't do that.
I want to start cooking with shrimp, but I would just want to know how to clean it first before I start cooking with it.
You can buy them deveined already. I just say get them raw. Don't get them cooked shrimp because that shit tastes nasty.
Oh no,
in my opinion, I guess I shouldn't be so judgmental, but yeah.
Oh no, I want it raw because I know it's better, fresher, and it's better. But I want to make sure I clean it correctly.
It just have a whole different taste to me.
Shrimp.
Yeah, you could.
Do you know if it have a different taste to you, Bon? Because I don't like the taste of the shrimp that's already frozen, but it's cooked. I always get the raw.
I don't. Yeah, you
always.
Yeah, I never buy that shit.
Yeah,
get
always like raw.
That's the vein.
Just make sure it's the vein and.
Don't get them cooked though. Don't get them cooked.
Yeah, I don't like.
But you don't never know how they cook them. I think they just boil them, steaming them. I don't know what the hell
Yeah, because the cook
they just taste rubbery and nasty. They just I just don't.
Because you're not. What you do with them when you get them? If they cooked already, you don't cook them. You just put them on a salad the way they are.
Right. That's why I don't like them. They nasty.
I never tried that shit.
I mean, if I had crunched them, you know what? I would use them though in egg rolls. Like if I had made some wontons or something. I would chop them up, you know what I'm saying, and then put it in my mix. But like just using it for like Alfredo or like as a main thing or something, I wouldn't use cooked shrimp.
Yeah.
I just finished that whole book. I'm done now.
Huh? How that work?
No, so I'm done with this book. I've been working on it for like a few months now.
I know what you mean, just Jay. I make my meatballs a certain way, and they had seasonings in the store, and they took them off the shelf. I said, "You son of a!" I said, "Dang it, now I gotta go to Amazon." Thanks a lot.
You dirty bastard, you.
Exactly. I'm like, where is my seasoning? I'm like,
that's what I always thought about though. Like if I ever had like a little food truck or a little small restaurant or something, like I would have to have stuff that I could make on my own. Because when you're using like they call them chef's blend and stuff like that, if you're using those. And you know that's part of your little secret arsenal, and they stop selling that shit, you're gonna be looking like boo-boo in the face. Mom, you said we were supposed to be doing something for the summer. Was we supposed to be learning a language or something like that?
Yeah, we're supposed to be doing something. Shit, when we gonna do it? What did we decide we're gonna do? We supposed to be making a rap song.
I don't think we ever decided.
I was about to say, the only thing you decided was the rap song so far.
Okay, and we're supposed to be doing that. We should have did that this weekend. But I be forgetting. I'm gonna write this shit down. I did find a beat.
I done hit about 20 different topics this whole
what
life,
else?
So I'm not the one.
I wanted to write a children's book too. We wanted to find some writers who might want to put out a children's book.
The Bomb Squad.
That's right. We're gonna start doing some shit. Plus, we also said for those who want to learn about computers, we just came on that this weekend, right? For those who want to learn, even if you just want to learn how to update your phone or secure yourself, so people won't hack you. But I think that, what do you feel like you want to learn how to hack? Because that shit might be fun.
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to get the foundation.
Wait, both of y'all was talking. I ain't hear neither one. Say it again.
Go ahead, sis.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've been trying to get into that class, but while they call it, what do they call it? Ethical hacking. I'm like, yeah, I just want to hack. Just tell me how.
No, wouldn't that would be some fun shit. It's not that difficult either, yo. Now it's supposed to make it hard, of course, because people are supposed to. But let me tell y'all a secret. Well, it's not even a secret. So let's say you learn how to hack, right? And you start to try to hack in companies. Did you know if you able to hack them and you hit them up and tell them how you was able to do it, they paying good money because you that's how you help them. You know that's why they teach us to hack. They taught us to hack in order to secure the network.
I guess that makes sense.
So we would try to hack it to make sure it's unhackable. Right? And so they had white hats, gray hats, and black hats. And so the bad ones, the bad hackers who do it to steal and shit like that. And then they got the good hackers, the hackers who hack just to test it. So if you could hack Microsoft, any of their products, they paying $100,000 if you can hack it and you show them how you did it.
That sounds like a job to me.
It is a job. Wow. They got a lot of hackers on here online who all they do is hack. And then they contact the company and say, hey, this is how I did it. This is why you're vulnerable. And bam. And they get a check. Yeah. That's why there's not a lot of people online who want to hack you and I. Like what they gonna get from you and I and shit they getting from us. But if they can hack Amazon or the government website or any of that, they get paid for that. But didn't we say we want to do? I did listen to Carly B new song when I was starting this stream. It was kind of okay. But we need to come up with a rap for the Black Manosphere. Okay, we want to talk about how they miss their daddy. We got some transactions there. Figure out what's going on here. But what y'all think about that? We're gonna come up with, we're gonna find a beat, which I did find a beat, but I gotta figure out where
you're trying to kick them churn in the nuts.
Yes, that's fun. That's what
Jesus.
They don't want us
talking,
be
too
so
kind. I don't be liking to kick people in the nuts. God,
Bomb, you want to use that I Love All Women remix?
I love all
women.
What's that?
That beat in the back?
R. Kelly. Oh, women.
Oh, that shit's funny, huh?
Yeah, the beat in the back was getting it.
It was, but yeah, that guy, that's his beat. I love all women. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, that nasty pastor voice. Oh, women. Oh, tell us how you really feel, kid.
Say, are you an old man who like young women? Or he said, I'm a young man. Wait. Are you an old man who like young women? What the other one was? Damn. Let me see. I love all women. Or remix. Let's see if I can find it. That shit was funny. Let's see. Here you go. Let's see.
Robert. I'm trying to have a relationship with my kids, but I can't do it. I just don't want to believe the truth. You don't want to believe it. At this point, we briefly pause the interview to give Kelly a moment.
Y'all don't want to believe.
I hope this camera keep going. Stupid fight for my life. Stupid bullet. Stupid fight for my life. Stupid bullet. Wait a damn minute.
That was the remix of him talking about you trying to kill me. I'm fighting for my life. That shit was crazy. Let me see. They got the other one. It's by the same guy. He the one who created these things. Let's see. Let's see. R. Kelly. Oh, come on, come on. Boom, boom. R. Kelly. Okay, here you go, y'all. I think this is.
There are older men that like younger women. Is that there are younger women that like older men? Are you an older man that likes younger women? I'm an older man that love all women. 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 I'm an older man that love 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 all women. I'm an older man. Drop it like pick it up just like this. Drop it like pick it up just like this. Drop it like pick it up just like this. Drop it like pick it up. Drop it low and 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 pick it up. Drop it up. Pick it up. Drop it up. Pick it up. Drop it up. Drop it. Pick it up. Drop it up. Drop it. Pick it up. Drop it. Pick it up. Pick it up just like pick it up. Pick it up just like pick it up. Pick it up just like pick it up. Pick it up.
You an old man that like. There's older men who like younger women and younger men who like old men. Are you a young? Are you an older man? Are you an older man who like younger women? I'm an older man that love all women. Young men that love all women. So he like all women. That shit was funny. Let's see what this one is.
There are older men that like younger women. Is that there are younger women that like older men. Are you an older man that likes younger women? I'm an older man that love all women. 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 I'm an older man that love all women.
I think it's the same one. I think just by a different person. The hell is all this shit, man?
Hello?
Hey, Kendra.
Oh, you've been here before.
How you doing, baby?
Good. Give me an update. So, Benjamin, let me see if I remember some of the things that, because there's some that I do remember. Now, you was once married.
Oh, Lord. Kendra be over there doing things, man. I can't even lie. She got me interested listening to her. Look, let's see what it says. If he cannot bring you to his office party, he cannot date you. Okay, I like that. I like that. She wants a man who makes $60K or $100 million a year And he says I had to cuss her out. God damn.
Wow. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
They're talking about in Highland Park in Illinois during the parade, people start a gunman start opening up fire at the 4th of July parade right now. I guess they're doing a thing about it right now. That's crazy.
We knew that shit was gonna happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why my ass stay at home. So I'm glad my grandson, even though I haven't seen him, I haven't seen him all week, just the longest I have never seen him, y'all. Because of COVID. My sons have COVID. So they look bad too. They look bad. They starting to up. They're on the uptick though. They're on the uptick. I think I had COVID too. I think y'all could tell in my voice. Like, did y'all hear earlier in the week? I was struggling just to talk. I was like, yeah, what y'all gonna do? Now I feel a little better. I feel better.
Yeah, I definitely was paying attention earlier this week, but I know you ain't want to be bothered with getting tested and everything, so I left you alone. But I've been paying attention.
Yeah, we have a couple of tests around here, but I figured it doesn't matter if I'm positive
because
or
you're
not.
still in the house anyway. It's not like you're gonna go out the house.
Right. Now, if I was going out, and about,
I understand.
We all in the house, so want to save the test for when we need it, But like if my husband needs to be tested, which, to be honest, we should have tested him. But he didn't look sick, so he was doing good. And he stayed away from the sons. So, and I even stayed away from them, but I would open the door, check on them, make sure they're breathing and shit, They were looking bad too, man. They were looking bad. Sitting there, still playing their games, looking like they died. So I guess they'll get tested, and then so my grandson could come home. Shit. Mine's in his whole entire life, just as long as I think even so. I remember when my parents died, because he was born, and then my mom. Wait, he passed. He died. I mean, he was born the year my mom passed. So my dad had already passed by the time my grandchild come to the world. And so she got to see him, not in person, because we were getting ready to go down there for Thanksgiving, right? But she saw, of course, she saw all the pictures and all the videos I took. And she was watching him online. But yeah, and then she passed away because he went to the funeral. Yeah, he was at the funeral with us. He was only like 1 month, 2 months. And we drove to Louisiana. But anyway, that time was the longest he stayed away from me. And that wasn't even long. I think 3 days, because I got there and then the family came like 2 days later. They drove down, but I caught a flight. So it had a little butt. But my son, these days you could be a parent even because both of them are good parents, like the girlfriend and my son, because they can be on video with him. You know what I mean? Like when I asked my son, like, how is he doing? And I asked him, did you talk to him? Did you see him? He's like, yeah, he FaceTime.
You can still stay connected.
Yeah, so you can still stay connected without actually being there. So
I was moving around. I'm on mute, but I was gonna say, I'm glad that your mom got a chance to see him, because that's a whole nother generation,
Yeah. So she's gotten to see all her great grands. Wait, is that That's her.
That's a great
Her
grand, right?
great grand. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's nice.
So my niece, so my brother is a grandfather too. He was a grandfather before I was. In fact, his daughter got 3 children, 3 boys. So those are the first grands. In fact, my brother always beat me to the punch. I'm the oldest, but the boys always beat me. He had a daughter.
He was on a roll.
Yeah, my niece was born before I was even in the military.
Oh, wow.
Her mother got pregnant at 14.
Oh, okay.
And then she got pregnant at 14. Her mother was pregnant at 14. Her mother had a baby at 14 and a baby at 16 and a baby at 17. And then I think a baby at 18.
Oh, my. When did she stop having kids?
She finally stopped. Well, I know one thing. So they told my brother that that my niece was ours, right? And my mom accepted it just like I am. Maybe that so I could tell I'm just like my mother. What we see our parents do is what we normally do, especially if it's negative, right? So so I remember my mom accepting it, no DNA test, no nothing, just cool. If my brother say the girl pregnant for him, cool. It's ours, right? My brother ended up going to jail. He got out and another baby was born. And her mother called my mom and said, what we gonna name this one? And my mama said, I don't know what you gonna name that one. Because my son was in jail. There is no way that baby could be for him. You know what I'm saying? See, you might fool us once, but you ain't getting us again, baby. You know what's sad about that though?
That's heavy.
You know what's heavier than that is like they waited for my parents to be dead to then start telling us that girl isn't my brother's daughter.
You think they didn't want to hurt her or something? Was she already close to the baby?
My mother was raising her. My mother is the one raising her.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
My mother raised them. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like that. It's weird. Like I can't imagine. I guess I just have to look at it differently. But you're a woman and you get pregnant and then you decide on who's gonna be the better father.
Right. Instead of just finding out and just
who the real
I
dad.
just rather find out and be done with it.
Yeah, because it could be messy, y'all. It could get real messy.
On those shows that be doing those DNA tests, you think those are real DNA tests when they be doing it? Or do you think
some of them are, but when they need a hot, spicy story, they make up one.
Because I remember it was a lady on there, she like tests 2 dudes, and neither one of them was the father.
I see one woman through the years that tested 15 guys.
I'm thinking, what the hell was you doing? Shit.
Well, there's a lot that people doing, right? You got people, especially like that, a young woman who is looking for love, and she might be getting drunk and on drugs, and you know what I mean, and partying, and the men are taking advantage of her.
Yeah, there's a lot that go along with that.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely dysfunction, and just, it's beyond just, oh, you just making poor choices. Like, it be some other shit going on. Like Bomb say, I know what it's like to have made bad choices just because I wanted love. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that could go dark, but I'm grateful I never, end up out there like that, but that looking for love can drive women to a lot of dark places, and it's sad. But I never forget homegirl on Mari Povich long time ago when I was like in high school. They called her Lil Nasty. Lil Nasty had about over 10 DNA tests. None of them was the daddy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And she was young too. I'm like, my God.
Yeah.
I wonder how kids feel though as they get older. Because you know, Mari had a couple of little segments where they got in touch with the kids that was on the show.
Really?
Yeah, like the babies that was on the show. And it's like, wow, you know, because I wonder how they gonna feel. That's one reason
That's
why
what I
I would
wondered
never
too.
be on that shit. Because it's like, you know, I don't need my child looking at all that madness.
Yeah. Especially if, you know, you got the dad saying, I'm not the
Right, then this
father.
motherfucker crip walking and shit because he happy
Yeah.
and like, oh hell no, I ain't have my child looking at that shit. No.
Yeah. You know, it's scary. Because you know, I always wondered, like, if somebody tried to trick my young son when he was young, right? 15, 14, into being a dad. You know, in a sense, it depends on, like, if the young girl was coming to my house. That's why I kept young girls away from my house. My sons always wondered, everybody wondered why everybody was allowed in my house except girls. And they used to wonder, like, why am I mean to the girls? It wasn't that I was mean to the girls. You just couldn't come to my house because I got boys. And I didn't want nobody claiming they got pregnant in my house. I got two.
Yeah, because old school people care about that shit. Like, you're not finna do that on my watch. Not on my watch. Right, exactly.
You know, when we moved here and my sons are old enough, little young men, then okay, you pay some rent. Because that's what we told them. Look, the only way you're going to be able to do any certain things here is if you're paying rent. We agreed to a little rent price. It ain't really much or nothing, but, and I put the rules down and they're good, right? But when they were before, there will be no young woman walking in this motherfucker though. If she ain't at least right now, since both my sons are over 25, one is 25 and the other one is 27, 27, right? So there's nobody coming through them doors less than 21 for sure. You got somebody less than 21, then you need to go somewhere else because she ain't coming up here. Okay.
How you all on the news talking about you was up there selling them children and God knows what, you know, it's just a lot that come with that, you know.
Yeah. Now she could come by, you know. I'm not strict. Yeah, I'm not strict like I did when they were younger, when I had to watch, because I'm protecting everybody. I'm making sure nobody gonna claim no babies was made in my house. That's number one. And number two, but now listen, I taught my kids some respect, and they're gonna respect my house, but more than that, they gotta respect themselves. Men, you know, they tell women they gotta respect themselves, but the boys need to respect themselves too. You can't be
they boil it down to biology bomb, and that's what's disgusting. That's how I be like, okay, so you haven't grown at all as a person. What? Because they was talking about how all these women, you know, like, oh, a man will wait for you. You know, I say, okay, he'll wait for me, but he's still gonna be fucking somebody else. So y'all still contributing to the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all still creating these quote unquote hoes. So who y'all out here fucking? Y'all still fucking somebody.
Yeah, I got to teach my daughters how to be ladies with your legs closed, and you know, but my boys, I could brag about them being dogs. That's don't make no
and then they claim that, and then they telling people that single mothers promote this kind of shit too. I say I have sons. I don't promote trash behavior. Like, why y'all think everybody out here promoting bad character? You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You still making bad choices. And so they say, oh, it's biology, whatever. I say, well, when are y'all gonna value your own self? I say it says a lot about you if you willing to just say, oh, she ain't nothing but a pump and dump and she ain't nothing but a hoe, but you sleeping with her. So what does that say about you? It seems like you don't value yourself either.
Well, we kind of essentially, some of us promote the same thing that they promote by some of the things we say. Like, for instance, when I say that men and women are the same, we all agree. But then some women say, well, I think I heard somebody say that women can't just have sex without love. Women can.
It's easy for people to have sex and be disconnected. Yeah, we more rooted in our emotions, but especially in today's society, to me, a lot of people, and I don't point fingers because everybody have a part to play, but a lot of these people that are complaining are part of the problem. You know, you have a woman who is trusting and whatever, and that's the thing about it. People are willing to fuck over other folks' daughters, but they don't want that happening to their own daughter. You know, so it's a
Right.
matter of principle, honor, and integrity amongst men because you willing to trash another woman whole life, another man's daughter, but your daughter is a queen and she ain't gonna have nothing but the best. No, guess what? Your daughter gonna be a hoe in another man's eyes too. Because at the end of the day, every woman has been a hoe in some man's eyes, whether he had sex with her or not. So the idea that they think that their child is gonna be the special one, no, it's gonna be a nigga out there that's gonna shit on her just like you shit on everybody else. And you're not gonna like it. And you feel like you can control it, but guess what? You can't.
Yeah.
Exactly, because everybody's doing it. They kill me when they say that. Not my daughter. Like, well, it's gonna be your daughter if you don't train these boys. She's gonna run into one if you don't train these boys.
When people are in love or people want something, it don't matter what nobody say. They gonna do what they gonna do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why when I got friends
shit.
and stuff, if they talking to somebody, I don't care if the dude seem like a shitty dude. I don't say nothing. Like I'm grown. I don't say nothing. All I do is let my friend know that I got her back if whatever. But other than that, I just sit back. Because when folks want somebody, it don't matter what you say. They gonna do what they want to do.
That's right. When I wanted to date Harold, I dated Harold. My mom them taught me what they taught me, but they couldn't stop me from doing certain things.
Exactly. And then they blame and say, "Oh, your parents was horrible." No, you don't know what people's parents was teaching them. At the end of the day, people gonna do what they want to do.
Exactly. And most people don't even listen to their parents. So it's like your parents could have been giving you good advice, but you just weren't listening.
Exactly.
Simon, is that
everybody
you?
Out here. Yeah, that is me. Got two thingies.
Oh, you got two. You keep.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving from my desk. I'm done my homework now, so I can leave from my office area.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell on you, Silent. You doing your homework and then hanging out with us. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell your teacher.
You're just so structured. I love that structure though. When guys like that see me, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna study in the day." You know.
What if we change? What if we change the narrative where women could be the players and the men have to be the ones trying to be virtuous? How would that work out?
They wouldn't make it and they'd be crying and complaining the whole time.
The murder rate would go up.
Women are the players. Women the bigger players.
They crazy.
You know, that might be why the murder rate going. So
a man can't handle it, so that's what it
Think
is.
about this. Men, right? Men get more centered and stop being lots of childish when they end up becoming fathers. You know, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, when they realize, oh, I'm gonna be a dad, and they take it serious,
they'll when they have a daughter or some shit.
Yeah, that's when they usually will go and find real jobs, you know, and shit like that. Not everybody, but for the most part, a young man start thinking that he needs to take shit serious when he has to care for somebody. Unfortunately, it's not so much the wife. It's usually when they becoming fathers. You know what I mean? That's when they take it real serious, some of them. So we have men not getting married and not being fathers, not until their 30s. A lot of these men not gonna survive to their 30s. But they're out here wilding. You know, think about a young man with a gun in a car and all he wants to do is shoot for no reason. Like he just think it's fun to go and terrorize a group of people and don't care if he hit people or not. You don't care if it's elderly people or babies, you know, like what kind of fucking person are you? Well, all of us capable of doing it, but something stops us. Like if you want to be here for your children, you don't want to go to jail. And therefore, you won't do no fuck shit. So when we say that it's getting worse, I think it's connected to the marriage and family dynamics.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is, and most people just don't want to admit that.
Yeah.
That they need it more than we do because it calms them down. They've already said that before several times. It's like, yeah, y'all need marriage more than we do because it calms y'all down. We don't have that problem because, again, like I said before, we're already automatically pretty much groomed before once when they find out we're a girl, that's just what we do. If they don't want to get married, maybe people not just need to start thinking about a different way of raising boys. Maybe they need to be raised a little bit more like girls. So that way, if they don't want to get married, well, you still have to have this. You still have to have this. You still have to actually be a well-rounded human being. You can't go around causing chaos because if we all did that, then what?
Right. So do y'all remember the last time my husband was up here? It was Wody, I think. Me, Wody, and was it you, Silent? No.
Yeah,
maybe
I was
Mel.
up here too.
You was? Okay. And did y'all see that even me and my husband we don't agree, right? Essentially, you've got to remember that these men think alike, y'all, to certain degrees. So remember, I was telling, what was I telling Wody? I was essentially, so they like Wody and a few of these men like to attack the woman. I don't know why they don't think they're attacking women and the shit that they say. Just because you ain't cuss and doesn't mean that you didn't attack the woman. So he said something that I firmly disagreed with. But then my husband said, wait, I got it. And then he started talking. But my husband had said that he was going to help Wody out. And when he said it, I said, wait a minute, that's not what Wody said, though. That's what I said. So it was almost like I don't understand. Am I not explaining shit right? Because it frustrates me sometimes. I could say something, somebody say exactly what I said right after me, and then somebody say, I agree with so-and-so. And I'm like, wait, y'all didn't hear me when I said that?
That may be a Scorpio thing because I do the same damn thing. I'm like, I just said that 5 minutes ago. Did y'all just not hear me? And the next person says the exact same thing I said verbatim. They're like, oh, wow, that's a good idea. I'm like, I just said that. Were you not listening?
It drives me crazy at times. Or when the men want to take up for the men essentially and say, they're going to help them by giving them the answer when it's totally different than what they were saying. And remember,
I've noticed that too in conversation. They be feeding each other answers. I'm like, don't feed him answers. If he wants to say something like that, let him hang. Like, no, don't be feeding him.
They're a trip, and they stay hollering about a sisterhood. I'm like, there is no damn sisterhood that y'all be talking about. Like, no.
Exactly.
I don't know what sisterhood they be referring to.
We women can admit the truth. We know that there are bad parents out there, men and women. We know that there's some bullshit going on. We know that it could be wild and all kinds of shit. And we know that both men and women participate. So when they say, oh, y'all won't blame the woman. Like, goddamn, if I just said it, y'all just want me to harp on it. Right? I don't go to spaces where women are constantly beating up on men. So I don't know what they're doing. And then they like to always mention Cynthia G. Too. Yeah, they always want to mention Cynthia G. And I'm thinking, I don't know what Cynthia G talked about. And if you don't like her, then why do you know what she's talking about?
Exactly. I know her name, but I don't know what she be talking about. Like, oh, y'all all Sinji fans. I'm like, I don't even watch her channel. What are you talking about?
Right. It's like what are you even
stop
talking
labeling me with shit. You don't even know me.
So
unless I say it, then you can label me.
That's gonna make it delusional though, because they it's like these people just the way they even talk to you in the chats, and even some women, they'll be talking to the men because all y'all doing what it's like y'all don't know these people. What is going on here?
Yeah. So I don't know what Cynthia G talked about. What I do know is the things that I've heard her say I agree with. And then there's a lot of things that I guess y'all said that she said that I didn't hear her say. So I don't know. But she's a woman, and if she's talking just based on her opinion, the ones who I think are outrageous, I have made videos about them. And I don't see them anymore. Right? There was one, she she was talking about black men was spreading AIDS. All y'all do is spread AIDS. See, what they don't understand is that these women responding to these men. So right now we had a channel. I could have sworn the title was essentially saying that women with the spread of diseases. Maybe did I read it wrong, Just Jay?
Don't quote me. I thought I saw 1 in 5.
Let me go look. I could have sworn.
Yeah, you never told us what the topic was. Yeah, what they had over there.
Let me go see Fight Club.
And if they're saying that, that's not true because the study comes out that when those women are with an STD or something like that, it's because they got it from a longtime partner or the man they were married to.
And don't get me wrong, sometimes the way the thumbnails are made, you know what I'm saying? It's like it'll send a message without saying what they trying to say. Because the thumbnail, I think, had a bunch of black women all over it. So I'm not,
That's right.
So this people send messages without sending messages.
Yeah, it's a lot of black women on the thing. And it says, busting it down raw. 1 out of 5 have STD. So now I see it. So I guess it doesn't say that 1 out of 5 women. I guess maybe it means 1 out of 5 people. I'm going to go look, but maybe that's why.
Yeah, they were saying 1 in 5 people. When I was listening, they was talking about people in general. But like I said, you know, that's a part of that YouTube-ish where people make thumbnails a certain way. So, you know, it's going to attract people because it's like, okay, what you trying to say?
Yeah, I agree. I see it. I'll show it to y'all. Let me see if I can go see it. Share it.
Yeah, if they're gonna blame women, and if I'm not mistaken, the Keith Network, they did that before, where a woman, she actually came up there and she was a nurse, and she told them, no, majority of the time when black women have an STD is because they got it from a long-term partner or the man that they're married to.
Right.
But Vaughn, before I forget, did you see Jay Prince on Kendra G?
Kendra G? No, he was over there.
Yes, he was. I don't know the specific day, but Anton did a review on him being on there. When I'm talking about that shit was fun name.
What to do? What? We're going to go find it.
I'm about to say that sounds like it's funny.
Oh, Jay Prince.
And then he brought Jay Prince up there while he was going over the video. And, you know, Jay Prince is crazy as hell, so it was even funnier. So I think he did it on Anton Daniels. I think he did it on the morning. It was one of the morning shows. But you talking about funny, and you'll see a thumbnail with Jay Prince's face on it with his tongue hanging out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That sounded like it was funny. He had the nerve to have him up there just messy, but I bet it was funny.
Jay Prince makes me sick, but his laugh is gold to me. When he be laughing, that shit had me cracking up. Jay Prince is fucking fool.
I like Jay Prince. I don't even know why.
I have a love-hate with him. He get on my nerves when he start talking about the white man and da-da-da. He be like, yeah, Just Jay, I know women like you. You sit there laying on your back, running the white zaddy. I said, what? I said, Jay, I ain't your baby mama. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Yeah, maybe go on Anton Daniels, but yeah, it definitely, yeah.
And funny. You couldn't have been me because I would have told him, look, I'm not trying to live out your fantasies, okay?
Jay Prince be talking about all kind of stuff because when they were talking about sex, you know, he jumped up there real quick. He couldn't wait. When they was asking him what's some of the craziest stuff he done.
That's so weird. He started
talking about how he gonna pull one chick used to like him to jump through the window and just take the booty, you know, like he would put a mask on and he would come through the window, I guess, like a robber. And listen, it'd be crazy. Let me see if I can find it.
So here's the see the thumbnail, y'all. You got all these black women, right? And it says busting it down raw. 1 out of 5. And it says 1 out of 5 has STD. That's what it says, but you can't see it all. But and that's why I assumed that it was saying 1 out of 5 women. But I think he's just saying 1 out of 5. And I don't think that's a high goddamn number. 1 out of 5 who have, let me see, STDs in the US. Let's see. Here we go. 1 in 5, that's a lot. Okay, here we go. The Center of Disease, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC, estimates that there are approximately 20 million new STD infections each year, almost half of them among young people ages 15 to 24. Okay, the cost of STDs to the United States healthcare system is estimated to be as much as 16 billion annually. Let's see. Young people ages 15 to 24 account for half of all new STDs. Although they represent just 25% of sexually experienced population. Okay, we're not gonna pass that. I'm looking for where you got that number from.
I put the video in the back chat, the one I saw. Whenever you ready, it's back there.
Okay. I don't see no number that he referenced anywhere. It's just it's really disheartening when people put out.
I don't know the specifics of what they were saying, so I can't call it. I'll have to skim through and see what they were referring to. But in the beginning, I know from what I recall, they was just talking about 1 in 5 people. So I don't know if it was 1 in 5 people has had a STD in a lifetime or whatever, you know. So
yeah, it says the CDC estimates 1 in 5 people in the U.S. have a sexually transmitted infection. New data published by the CDC estimates that on any given day in 2018, 1 in 5 people in the U.S. had a sexually transmitted infection.
Put the link in the back for me, sis.
Yeah, I need that so I can get that, so I can see what they consider the STD. Because I got 1 in 5. Let me see. Is it in the back for me?
Yeah, it's back there.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's go look at it, y'all. Okay.
Free. While Bomb looking that up, can you tell me why you be getting blocked by everybody in the chat? Just tell me in the chat. I'm just curious.
Okay. Let's see. CDC estimates sexually transmitted. Let's see, and it looks like they are talking about STIs. Okay, new data provides clearest picture to that date on how costly the common STIs are in the U.S. So that's important. It's important to know from an STD to an STI. Okay, and the reason being is that there are things that they consider to be STDs. And then there are other things that they consider to be STIs, which is the difference is one is a sexually transmitted disease and the other is a sexually transmitted infection.
Yeah.
Right. And the difference could be a yeast infection could be considered a STI, but it won't be considered an STD, you see? And so you could get a yeast infection from a man. A man could pass on a yeast infection, but it's not a sexually transmitted disease, but it is considered infection. And so that's important. And I'm not sure what he spoke about over there, and if he even know the difference. That's why. So let's see what it says. New data published by the CDC estimates that on any given day in 2018, 1 in 5 people in the U.S. had a sexually transmitted infection. Okay. The analysts published in the journal Sexually Transmitted Disease show that burden of diagnosed and undiagnosed STIs in the U.S. and the estimated medical costs associated with STIs. Y'all see what's going on? So somebody might say, well, a STD and an STI are the same. Well, no, if that was true, then if you look, you'll see where they switch it back and forth. The burden of STIs, right? But then you see where they talk about STDs, right? So there is a difference. Let's see if we can find where they.
Yeah, and it's weird because it's like as if the CDC, if it's a STI, it's like they're doing it based on like the groups, like, okay, 1 in 5. And it's like the STDs, they're basing them like on the numbers of people who actually have them throughout the US. Because they're saying like 2.5 million in 1 year. They're going literally by the number of STDs. STI is the only one that's saying 1 in 5 so far from what I'm seeing.
Because that's scary. Think about it. If there's, let's say there was 15 people in here, they're saying there's 3 people in here who has a STD or STI. That's a lot of motherfucking people, y'all. Are they talking about who got cured? Or okay, so are they talking about the people who've had it for ever? Are they talking about the people who got it that year? Or are they talking about people who, because you know a lot of them are curable, right?
Yes, so far they're going by the year because it says in 2018 for STIs.
That's crazy. STI clinic. I'm trying to see if it's a factual number or are they. Let me see what their sources are. Because for 1 in 5 motherfucking people, yo, that's an epidemic.
It's believable for sure. Because as y'all know, the number be going up amongst geriatrics as well in a nursing home because they still be hunching too.
Yeah, but no, that's not. This is not believable to me. They consider HPV infections. Oh, that's what they're talking about, HPV. They see how they. So what exactly is HPV, man? Let me look that up.
It's human papillomavirus. Most people who get it are women. Human papillomavirus. That's
no, I know what it is, but what is it? Because you know this is new. This shit wasn't around when I was a kid.
It's been around as far as I know.
Me too.
Hell no, they just started giving shots.
13, it's been around because there were commercials for it.
Right. When my kids became of age, they mentioned getting them a shot for girls. I remember when they was talking about girls. Then they
the vaccine or the not vaccine, whatever the shot is,
vaccine,
that just came about for sure. But you know, as you know, when you get the pap smear, that's what they're checking for, really. So if they say, oh, you got abnormal cells on your cervix or something like that, that's what they be checking for with the pap smear.
What? I never hear that. I thought they were. I know they're checking for something, but let's see when. Let me see, y'all. Goddamn. What should I put? Created. Let's see. No, not created. Beginning. Let's see the beginning. This is what is. Let's see. Let's see, what is it first? What? Because I still don't know what it is. Okay.
What you mean by what it is? I guess I don't understand. Because, like HPV is the thing that causes genital warts or stuff like that.
They got a lot
and
of
then it
things
could
that
develop
cause
into
genital.
cancer.
So this has not always been around. And there's many things that cause genital warts, gonorrhea, chlamydia. This is not that. This has not always been around. Okay. And when they say it called cancer, I remember years ago, maybe about 20 years ago, when they started talking about this, because some guy had caught throat cancer. And it was saying that he caught throat cancer because he was doing oral sex on women. It was some famous guy. And that was the first time we even heard that you could get throat cancer by.
Oh, wow.
Yes, this is not some
what was this
shit. That happened. Look, look. Okay. HPV is most common STI. There were 43 million HPV infections in 2018, many among people in their late teens and early 20s, because they don't even give a vaccine till you pass a certain age. So if it's so dangerous and it's something that we all could catch, that they checking on pap smears, then why aren't they giving us vaccines? Why are they not giving the vaccine to older people? Hello? Why didn't they give that to me? Why didn't I give? The only people who got
I
this
don't
shit.
know. As far as I know, the vaccine is pretty new though, right?
The vaccine been out since my children are in their 20s. This shit been around for easily 15 or 20 years.
Oh.
Okay. 20 years ago, 20 years ago I was 30.
Yeah, it came out when I was a teenager.
Right. And they still, so remember what they're saying. This is a dangerous sexually transmitted infection. That's what they're claiming. But they're not going to give you no shot for it. But they got a vaccine for it. The only people who get to get vaccine for this is children. Make that make sense. And you got to be a certain age. You got to be around 11, 12. It's a series of 3 shots. But they don't get a shot to nobody. If you was already, when the vaccine came out, if you was an adult, you didn't get this shot. So how is it that this is something that's transmitted and so dangerous? But they will only give vaccines to children.
Give it to people of a certain age, actually girls of a certain age, and that's weird. That's why I always thought when I heard the commercial, like, that's weird.
That's right. This don't make no sense. 0 sense. Because children that young, well, I guess back then wasn't having sex. Now they could be having sex. But these motherfuckers just said that 43 million people had it in 2018. Many among people in their late teens and early 20s. HPV is a different virus than HIV and HSV, which is herpes. You can get HPV by having vaginal, anal, and oral sex with someone who has the virus. It is most commonly spread during vaginal and anal sex. It also spreads through skin-to-skin touch during sex. That means a condom not gonna help. Just like with herpes. There's diseases that you can't you can catch herpes. You can wear a condom and still catch herpes from a person. Did you know that? there is no way to stop yourself from catching herpes from somebody with
Yes,
herpes.
I'm aware. And that's what some of the stuff was going on in the conversation too. And that's what I was saying, you know, it's obvious that we still have a lot of misinformation going around because some people were saying, okay, you could catch herpes. Some people were saying everybody got herpes and their body just lays dormant. And some people were saying uh, you can't catch herpes from another person. It's this and that. And it was just a lot of stuff. I was laughing though at the dude that said he had crabs because somebody asked, like, you know, y'all be honest, have y'all ever had an STD or whatever? And one guy was honest and he was saying when he was younger, he had crabs and chlamydia. And so they was asking him about crabs and shit. And I was telling the people in the chat, I said, it's like lice, but in your drawers. And so Anton pulled up some pictures of lice. I turned away because I don't like looking at all that microscopic shit. And they was like, show the teeth, Anton, show the teeth, you know. So they was at there cracking up about that stuff, but then they was talking about all kind of other stuff. But it was a lot of information, but some of it was misinformation. But it was just the people on the panel, you know.
Right. And that's the bad thing about when they talking serious shit
Mm-hmm.
and giving misinformation. It's hurtful. So
that's what I get mad about when it comes to mental illness. Like that should be pissing me off. It's like just stop pushing that narrative. That's why people don't go fucking get help anyway. Just shut the fuck up.
Right. So herpes.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was Michael Douglas that said that.
Yeah, Michael Douglas. He said that he got throat cancer from oral sex.
Oh
yeah,
my.
his wife. So what? His wife, her name, the Zeta Jones or something like that. That Latino woman. I can't remember.
Oh, he blamed it on her.
No, I mean, or he could have been cheating too. So.
Oh, okay.
No.
By the time he was married, or I don't know if they still married, but he was married to her.
Look what this shit said. So they just changed it. Look, who can get the vaccine? All preteens, including boys and girls, age 11 or 12, right? And then they say everyone through age 26 years, if not vaccinated already. So why can't you get it after 26 years?
I need to look for that pamphlet because I keep everything. Because I had my teenager, my oldest had got a couple of the shots when he was, I think when he turned 15 or 16. But I need to find the pamphlet. I usually keep all the stuff.
Yeah, it's around 15 because I remember that they were encouraging a lot of people at 15 to get it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my kids had to get it when they were 11 and 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says it right here. You're not getting it at 15. It says it right here.
Maybe I was holding off because I know I'd be paranoid. So I probably held off until the end because I think, yeah, I held off for a while.
Oh, okay.
No, don't quote me. I ain't trying to act like I know because I don't know.
It said all preteens, including boys and girls, at age 11 and 12. That's how old my kids were when they was telling them, hey, want to get them these shots. I think it's a series of 3 shots. Then they say everyone through age 26 years, if not vaccinated already. That is one that I never heard of, but that's what they say here. And then they say, however, some adults age 27 through 45 who are not already vaccinated may decide to get the vaccine after speaking with your healthcare provider about the risk for new HPV infections and possibly benefits of vaccination. They say the HPV vaccination in this age range provides less benefit. Most sexually active adults have been already exposed to HPV, although not necessarily all of the HPV types targeted by vaccination. So it looks like if you were a certain age, you've probably been exposed to it already, which means you either have it already or you had it. I don't know what the fuck this means. God damn. When I remember them asking me about, so I remember, see, I don't trust this. Every time I talk about this, I don't trust this. I remember when only girls got this shot.
Me too.
And then it was only girls. They were like, girls are the ones who get this. And when they get it, it could cause cancer in the uterus, right? Vaginal cancer. So they didn't give the shot to boys. I remember. Then I remember when my sons became a certain age and they were like, oh, yeah, you give it to them. And I was like, wait a minute, but my kids don't have no vagina. They get vagina cancer. And they were like, oh, but the boys could pass it on to the girls. And so we vaccinate boys so they won't give the girls HPV.
Well, I know that boys, I know it's harder to find out if boys have HPV versus the women. I forget, but they have to do something specific because they can't necessarily outright know if they have it. I think it's a different kind of test. Don't quote me.
No, this is not
but I
true.
know that they can't. Oh,
it
okay.
says it right here. The HPV only causes cancer in your cervix. That's it. This is why this was they trying to prevent. That's why it was just given to women at first.
But the men can still pass it though, right? That's what
I guess
they could.
I think what's happening is I think we all can get HPV. Maybe it's one of the things that's in us, right?
Yeah.
But
boys
women,
but it messes
it and
us
pass
up
it on
worse.
to women. Yeah.
Right. So
that's why they had boys.
Yeah. And so that's what they told me. The doctor actually said, well, they're giving it to boys now so they don't pass it on to girls. Okay. So, but anyway, but check it out. It's something that causes clavicle cancer, right? But it's a part of the STIs now. And I'm starting to think, based on what they say, that most of us have this already in us. It just might affect. So some women, I'm thinking it's something that we all have, right? But some may develop cancer, clavicle cancer, because of it. And the rest of us may not. But either or, whether it's true or not, why would they add it to the ST? That's why the infections are 1 in 5 now. Because, I mean, let me see if I can find what it is. God damn. You just develop abnormal cell changes to the cervix. Okay, we do that. There is no treatment for the virus itself. However, there is treatments. What? Oh, what? So I guess you could prevent it, but there's no treatment for the virus. However, genital warts can go away with treatment from a healthcare provider. Even if left untreated, genital warts may go away. Also, clavicle precancer treatment is available. Women who get routine pap smears. To me, this sounds so made up. It's fucking ridiculous. The vaccine can be some You see what it says right here? The HPV vaccine can prevent some of the health effects it causes. That means it's not even stopping you from getting it.
Yeah, it can prevent some of the health effects, but it doesn't say it stops it, yeah?
Right. Which means, it's just so HPV is a very common STI. Damn. 2 in 5. 40. Now think about what they just telling us. 2 in 5, which is 40% of people will have HPV. And then what the other one said, 1 in 5. I told you, I know it is because of they added that one shit. 2 in 5 will have HPV. 1 in 5 has a sexually transmitted disease infection. You see what? That's why they call it infection, y'all, because they threw that HPV in there. And now they're saying that they're making it seem like we all get that shit, right? It just affects some of us differently. I'm wondering, did they go through any of this information though when he put that shit up? Probably not.
I didn't see nothing like that. It was just, people talking.
Right. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. Because it would be nice if they would tell us what most people are walking with. We already know they got people walking around with shit, right? We got people who HIV, but there's medications that's keeping them to where they not passing it on. So it really shouldn't be. We should be able to eradicate HIV in the next 20 years. Those who have it and can't pass it, if they're taking a medicine where they can't pass it, then it should eradicate. And when those people die, it goes away when they die. You see? When they live in longer, but eventually when those who have it die, if they haven't given it to anybody else, it should go away. The thing is, they don't talk about HIV no more, except for getting on commercial. I got HIV, but I am non-detected. You can't detect it in my blood, which essentially means they can't pass it.
Honestly, I think they got a cure for all this shit, but they make too much money on the comeback.
Yeah, it's too much money.
Cure you.
I agree. All these goddamn years with HIV for 30, 40 years, and you ain't come up with nothing yet, but you came up with some medications to make it look like they ain't got it no more. Okay, it's ridiculous. Yeah, HPV, like it's weird. It's weird because I watched how at first it was like only for girls. Then it didn't have enough girls getting it. So they were like, okay, let's give it to boys. And then, but we only gonna give it to boys in this age range. They never said, oh, by the way, there's something called HPV and you all need to get vaccinated for it. I never really heard that. So I question shit like that. I legit question that type of shit. It just need to make sense to me, I'm not a doctor, but can the shit make sense to me?
Right.
These days, doctors not even fucking doctors, My doctor, who I've been going to since my second son, since I was pregnant with him, he's old, and they don't be knowing nothing new, nothing. He don't be knowing shit. The only thing new he know is medicine. He got so many motherfucking pharmaceutical people walking in and out of that office. He has just as many of them coming in as patients. I'm sitting in his office and I'm watching them come in and out. In and out. He spend more time meeting with them than he do with the patients.
And then I'm glad I got the VA now, because I remember prior to that, the doctor would say maybe one sentence to you and they charge you about $2,000, and he only said about 2 words to you. I don't know. I used to get like, you get the separate check, like this is the hospital bill and this is the doctor bill. I was like, what? How are you charging separate?
Hell yeah. Did you know if you don't have insurance, it's cheaper than if you got insurance? If you ever say, well, I don't have insurance, how much is a doctor visit? They'll tell you how much it costs. If you tell them you don't have much, they'll go based on your pay. You might only have to pay $20. Some people co-pays is $20, $25. You essentially are paying your doctor visit when you pay that copay. I thought the insurance company was paying them a portion. That's what they tell us. But no, the insurance company make a deal with them and say, well, we're going to give you more patients. We're going to give you more patients. Plus you might get, when you see so many of our patients, then we're going to give you a bonus, right? Per year, per quarter, per whatever. So the insurance company get to keep all our money every month that my husband pay. And on top of that, when I walk in, if I gotta have a copay, they get that money. And shit, let me see what this video is. Hold up. Let me see. Oh Lord. Wait, I need to go see Kendra D. Let me see if we can see what the name of it is. I want to play it from. Let's see. When he posted J Friend, man. Let me go see if he did this recent. Trying to see if I could catch her.
Soon as I got up, I knew what you were looking at when you went to holler.
Girl, I got to go catch it.
He is a mess. He is something. I don't know, because I don't watch her, so I don't know which one he was on. Maybe it could have been like the day before Anton did it, because I'm sure people had text Anton and hit him up like, yo, your boy is over here. You know?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Man. Let me see. I see her hair with the, I'm gonna find it. When did he post it? What day he has it as? Go to slow dude.
Hold on, let me look. Cause that man, he's something. I be wanting to hate him, but I can't because he's so damn crazy. But he works my nerves. Hold on, let me see. It said it was 9 days ago. June 25th was when Anton did his.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Anton couldn't do nothing but laugh because he just kept on sticking his tongue out and he was just doing some crazy stuff. Jay ain't no good.
Yeah, man.
It sounded like his ass was lying too.
I'm gonna see. I know his whole story.
Told it to we don't heard it 500 times.
Let me see.
And he stay talking about he got custody of his kids. I be leaving that alone, but I be wanting to say, well, hell, if you got custody, then what kind of parent is she? But who knows? Because he loved talking about his baby mama. But it's like, okay, but you had 2 babies with her. Well, at least with one of them. I'll be like, go marry your baby mothers, sir. Because all I hear is you up here talking trash. Go marry one of them. I need another yoga mat. This shit raggedy.
Damn, she got somewhere. What the hell? I don't even know what that is.
I found his original interview with Kendra G. It's in the back.
Oh, you found the original? Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, baby, let's get it popping, man. Oh, Lord. You girl, y'all good at finding shit. You know, I'm impatient. I'm trying to look through and everything. We might okay, hold up. Let me start sharing, y'all. Wait, let me get this commercial out the way. Let's share. I need to share the sound.
Cheese brand.
You know Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Like how I customized this scarf. Check out this backpack I made for Marco.
God
It's
damn.
a 2-hour
Okay.
video,
What
but
you
he's
need.
the first person up.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for the shorts, you know. Fair use, y'all.
YouTube,
Here
we
we
are
go.
back. We are back. Prayerfully so. We don't have those issues we just had a second ago. Let me put the link out to join the show. I apologize. I do not understand why this always happens with my first guest on YouTube where they get frozen, child. But you know what? I appreciate y'all rocking with me. You know your girl is. So you didn't know you had 3 kids when you were.
Yo, this story gonna
Good.
be
What's your name?
funny. Cause this nigga
People to get
funny.
into the building, you know, we got to have at least 1,000 people in the building in order to have a show. So I believe we're on YouTube. We should be on Facebook at this moment too. The new link just went out, so it's probably going to take a couple of moments, but let's pray we don't have these issues. I saw a guy, so let's just start off with a guy. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Kendra?
Good. What's your name, boo?
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince, where you calling us from?
I'm from Milwaukee.
Milwaukee's in the building. How old are you?
37.
37. Do you have any kids?
Yes, actually, I found out that I had kids when I was 31. She was 4. I got custody of my kids now. Single dad.
You saying kids with?
He said he found out when she was 4. Okay, y'all. We got to back this shit up. He did he say he was 47? No, 37. 37. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 37.
Yep. Now we're gonna see if he lied to her because I remember his story. Okay, I remember because he got some kids he probably ain't gonna mention. We're gonna see though. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
With an S, more than one?
Yep, I got 3.
So you didn't know you had 3 kids when you were 31?
No, I didn't know I had my oldest one.
Oh, you know you had your oldest kid.
Right.
So you knew you had 2. How old are your children?
Well, my oldest one is 8. She about to be 9. July 17th, and then I got a 3-year-old daughter and a 1-year-old daughter.
How many women?
2.
Okay, why you not with the woman that had your baby a year ago?
We try to work things out, but it just didn't. We was different people.
So I'm assuming the 3 and the 1-year-old has the same mom.
No, the 3 and the 8-year-old has the same mom.
So what's the child you didn't know about?
The 8-year-old.
So you had a 3-year-old.
So what happened? What happened, Kendra? When I found out about my 8-year-old, she was 4 at the time. I went to the city that she was at, moved up there, try to get because that's my first child, and try to do the family thing. And me and her mom had sex like one time, and she ended up getting pregnant with my 3-year-old now, and that was it. That's how I ended up getting the 8-year-old and the 3-year-old by the same mom.
Who do you have custody of?
All my girls.
So they all live with you?
Yep.
Okay. Just curious, how did the moms lose custody to you?
Well, the mom, she gave me my oldest child, and then she ended up giving me my.
Wi-Fi. So I'm trying to figure out. Hello.
Yeah, yes. Okay. She gave me my other one.
Okay.
And before you know, I end up with all my kids. I take care of my kids, and I help their mothers out as well, even though we're not together. But I do want to at least be involved. I want their mothers to be involved in my.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on because I got new Wi-Fi, but let's go now. All right, so you said you want to help the moms out. What'd you say?
Yeah, so I help them out so they could be in my daughters' and them lives, but it's kind of rough. I had started a business, a food truck, and I was building my food truck, but I had to stop once my two youngest came. So I'm at a standstill with that because I wanted to show my daughters how to be entrepreneurs.
So you have a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, 8-year-old. They all live with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and there was no way you could work it out with the woman that had your baby a year ago.
Nah, some women got a different type of mindset about life.
Because that's a different baby mom, right? The 1-year-old mom.
Yeah.
So, and what happened with her?
She really gave up all her children to the dads.
How many children she had?
3.
3 different baby daddies too?
Yeah.
And all the fathers have custodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wow. It's a lot. Okay, let's keep.
And hey, look, it's one thing we got in common.
What?
My oldest daughter, she got your whole name.
Her name is Kendra?
Kendra G.
What's her middle name?
Grace.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's up. My
Yeah.
last name begins with a G, actually, but that's what's up. Kendra G. Okay.
Yeah.
Jay, what do you do again for a living?
Well, I'm a medical technician, and I'm also a nurse aide, like CNA. But like again, I'm trying to complete my food truck.
Okay. Lord have mercy. I don't even know what I'm waiting for the real truth to come out. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening, and I'm like, okay, what about that? What about that baby? He don't know nothing about that. He found out that he could be the father. Is he gonna mention that one? And
then also the thing I was thinking of is you don't say you had sex with her one time, but you move all the way there.
Right.
You had sex one time.
Right. That don't make no sense, right? He went there to move there, had sex with her once, and then bam, she got pregnant, and they ain't had no sex no more. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Jay Prince is on one, y'all. He's on one.
Oh, that's Jay Prince. I thought y'all were talking about the actual celebrity Jay Prince. I thought
no,
not the record label man. No.
This is the Jay Prince, baby. This is one. I tried to get him over here many times. I was like, look, I want to interview you. He told me, yeah, I told him to hit me up in the email so I can, tell him when. Because I don't know how to reach him no other way. He got to give me his email or something. Okay. Because I got many questions. Okay. So we could break it down. Okay. But damn. So what y'all thinking? Y'all think he's telling the truth? Y'all think he's lying?
If you moved all the way over there, you probably needed somewhere to stay. Ain't no man making no moves like that off rip. Especially, I only had sex with her one time. I don't know if there's somebody he knew from high school or what, but JB lying.
And then that food truck wasn't doing that good.
Huh?
That food truck was not doing that good, and you had to close it down.
No, I think he was getting ready to start the food truck. He hadn't started it yet. Oh. And that's when he.
Well, he had a whole nother story about that food truck on before.
Yeah.
So, he be all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's get it back, y'all. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm almost done. I invested like a good little 23 grand before I got my other kids. Now I'm at a standstill. You know, ain't no help out there for like single fathers and stuff like that. Even though I don't like asking for help, but I'm like, damn, I could sure take a little bit so I can at least finish my food truck. I'm almost there, but now I'm stuck. Like
they're not giving you no money for your kids so you can put it in a food truck. You got to go get some grants out there. There's help for you as a single dad, but damn. Okay. Fair use. Here we go.
come on, but it's gonna get there.
Okay, let's keep going. Jay, you say you're 37. When's your birthday?
May 20th. Yeah, May 20th.
So is that a Gemini or a Taurus?
I'm a Taurus.
He's a Taurus. This is Jay Prince in Milwaukee. CNA also opened his own food truck. 37, has 3 daughters, 2 different women. He has full custody. He's a Taurus. So what kind of woman are you looking for now, Jay?
I like a woman that smile and less on the attitude. I mean, you can have some type of kickback, but I don't like the angry, you know. I want somebody that's always happy.
Someone that's always happy. Okay.
She don't have to
go ahead. Keep going.
She don't got to have money and stuff because I believe in making my own money. But if she want to work, she could.
Okay. Do you have any deal breakers?
Yes, I got quite a few of those. Angry, loud, don't know how to conduct themselves in public. Want to fight, and I don't like a woman that smoke.
Okay, no women that smoke. This is Jay Prince in Milwaukee, 37, a CNA. Also owns his own food truck and is a tourist. If the woman gotta look a certain way.
Yeah, I got a type. I like my women like thick.
Thick?
Yeah. Something like your body type or a little bit thicker.
This nigga just stuck his tongue out. Jay Prince is a whole fool, yo. Oh, Lord. He said thick and then said somebody your body type. That's fucked up.
Only women can do that. Man, keep your tongue in your mouth. That's just so nasty.
God. Damn.
I say, because is she thick? I never saw her stand up. Like how?
Neither me. I don't know. I think he just. Oh Lord.
It seemed like he's trying to flirt the whole time, though.
He like big women.
He
right now he lying. He like big women. Okay.
they cut their hair too. They just look.
I know. He want to talk about somebody conduct herself in public with this nigga with his plaits in his.
That's what I was
head.
laughing at, because he wants somebody that he don't want nobody that's just like him, basically, because everything he was naming he done did except for smoke, because I don't know him like that, but cussing, showing out in public and all, he done did all that.
That's right.
And you saw her face when he talking about somebody your type. Is he Jada type? He be up there stalking, because even when he was on Q, he was all over there on her Instagram. He could tell her everything about her Instagram. It's like, dude, stop. She don't want you.
Who you talking about? Island Girl?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lord, he would not stop with her. He still be carrying on with her, and she just be ignoring him, and he still be going.
Wow. Yeah, man. I started feeling uncomfortable for her. She be like, Jay, but I don't like you. And it was crazy. Okay, fair use, y'all. Here we go. What the hell I should say? Oh.
Okay, what else?
No, I like pretty teeth as long as she got all her teeth. I like pretty hair. I like natural hair, like the little ponytails. I like the hairstyle with a ponytail.
Wait, say again? What you said?
No, he said pretty teeth, but I said, look at his teeth. He like pretty teeth.
Tail in the back. She can wear her hair natural. Just be herself. She don't have to have a lot of makeup and nothing else.
Okay. Could she have children?
Yeah, she could have children.
Okay. Does she have to make a certain amount of money?
Nope.
You don't care about that?
No, I don't care about women's money.
All right. So Jay, do you want to get married one day?
Yeah, but I want to negotiate the marriage contract.
What's in marriage? What do you want to negotiate?
I don't want to because everything started off good when we talk about marriages and stuff. We always go into marriage with the half cup full type of mentality, and we think it's just gonna be in well and all this other stuff. But a lot of times, from experience, a lot of men ended up in a bad position after that. So I want to negotiate where I don't.
What y'all thinking? He want to negotiate this marriage contract.
Just, I don't even know what to say about him. It just.
You think he gonna pop off or something? You think he gonna
I
pop
hope
off?
you can negotiate on that money. Why you talking about negotiating on that
This
marriage
is what I be
contract?
talking about with these people. They really be delusional. Like I don't understand.
I'm about to call my husband right now. I'm texting him. I'm gonna say, "Hey, baby, we're gonna have to do a new contract. I need to
Right.
negotiate this marriage."
They talking about the money don't matter, but then you want to negotiate the contract.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I be so confused about. It's always her money don't matter. But then if a woman show up and ain't got no money, then I ain't here to be your meal ticket. Like what? I don't get it. Which one is it?
It's crazy, y'all. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Don't end up bad if we ever do wish to break up.
So what do you want in the contract?
Fairness, like, not just going after all my stuff and then I leave me with nothing. Then you get to have everything and just be fair.
Okay.
Of course, should be fair, I believe.
Because somebody told me it wasn't fair, I don't know when that happened.
Somebody told him he got stuff that people trying to take. What are they trying to take? They're trying to take his kids. They trying to take the food truck.
He done moved in with a whole woman.
Yeah, like what are they trying to take?
Oh man. Here we go.
So Jay, this is a question I usually ask single moms because the children live with them, but now the opposite is with you. Any woman that comes into your life, what kind of role do you want her to play in your children's life?
A good mother role. Somebody that's not, we be saying, I hate to say it, but we be seeing women twerking and stuff like that. I don't want my daughters thinking that's cool and think that's what you have to do to be a lady or exposing too much herself or stuff like that. I want her, because you really don't have to do that to get no man. You might get men attention quicker, but a lot of times you don't end up very well for the woman. So
okay,
be respectful,
So Jay, since you're open to marriage, what would you say to the woman that would say, why didn't you think about marriage before you had your children?
I don't know. It just happens. I was out there young. I was having sex.
Young, you had a baby a year ago.
True, but I was in a 2-year relationship with that woman.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
And I was in a 2-year relationship with her, but I was having a lot of sex. I just started maturing when I turned like 32, 33. Then I started maturing and stuff like that.
Okay, well let's keep going. When was your last relationship?
What sense did that make? So they were together for 2 years, but they had sex once.
I think it's the other one, right? It's another one. So this
confused.
Yes, it's not adding up even that, right? He said so.
But it's funny how
they were together 2 years, but she's one already, which means they wasn't together 2 years when he got her pregnant. She was pregnant for almost a year, and then the little girl is a year. So he got her pregnant right away.
But he had the nerve to say life happens. That don't sound like accountability. So whenever I say stuff like that, because I'm like, life happens, it's not about whether or not you should know better and this, because we all don't do what the fuck we know better. Like everybody don't, they say, oh, when you know better, do better. Everybody don't operate like that. So when I told him when I was younger, life happens, you do stuff, for, ignorance, lack of education, whatever. Yeah, you know how you could get pregnant, but shit, when you're young, you could be irresponsible. Some are very responsible. Either way, life happens. But then when he say that, that that don't sound like that's accountability. Now, if that was a single mother, they would have roasted her ass.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, we go, y'all.
Her, my youngest daughter, mama.
All right.
That was in what, 2018, 2019.
You don't gotta answer this question, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been about 2 or 3 months.
2-3 months. Are you waiting for a relationship?
Yep.
Okay. What's the age range you want to date, Jay?
Since I'm 37, I don't want nothing. She could be like 32, 33, between 32, 33 and like 40.
32, 33, and 40. Does she have to be in Milwaukee?
Yeah, I prefer Milwaukee, but it don't matter.
Okay, and you mentioned she can have children.
Yep.
All right, this is Jay Prince in Milwaukee. He's a CNA, also an entrepreneur, opened his own food truck. He has 3 children by 2 women, 8, 3, and 1. He has full custody. They live with him. He's 37 and a Taurus. Why do you think you're single, Jay?
I think I chose to be single for a while. There was a lot of women that came in my life that now I can't just pick anything because I do have daughters. And a lot of women I had to just turn, let them go their ways. They got a lot of them that I was bumping into had a lot of the young mentality.
Okay. They wasn't mature enough for you.
Nope.
All right. So why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
I think I'm a dope fly person though. I'm very fun. A lot of them think I'm entertaining. And plus, I don't know if I could shout my
that nigga in that nail. Y'all see that nail?
Podcast out on here. If that's
No,
okay.
you can't. It's not.
I can't.
No, you can't.
Okay, well, they think I'm very entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, I have fun, and then I'm a stand-up dude. I take care of all my business.
Okay. Do you want more kids?
Yes, I do.
You do want more kids. All right.
I come from my dad. My dad had 14 kids.
Your dad has 14 kids?
Yeah, my dad got 14.
By how many women?
I think 3. He got 7 by one, 3 by my mama. That's 10. He got 2 by another woman, so he got 4.
It's like we're playing a game of spades over here.
Yeah, he had 14. He had 14 by the time he turned 29.
Was he ever married?
No, but he was with a woman. He was with like 3 of his women for a long period of time.
Is that why you're not really sold on marriage? Because you didn't really see that growing up?
Yeah, and I really didn't ever see people married on paper. They always told me if it's not broken, don't fix it. So the way I grew up, a lot of people, they was together for a long time, but they just weren't married on paper.
Just wasn't married on paper. Okay. All right. I believe in that. Like, I feel like a lot of men that I know that are married, their parents were married. A lot of things are mimic. A lot of men that I know that have multiple baby mamas, their dad had multiple baby mamas. So sometimes cycles are broken, but it is common to re-enhance what your parents did.
I mean, I love getting women pregnant.
You love getting women pregnant?
I mean, yeah, I love having kids.
Yeah, but don't you want to have a family with the woman after you get her pregnant?
I mean, I don't mind that. Like, let's say if I find a woman off here and I get her pregnant, I mean, I won't mind. Like, I try to.
Well, let me ask you this: when you're getting a woman pregnant, you understand this is a lifelong commitment with that woman, right? Because y'all now have a child together. So so I say marriage is something you can actually break. You can actually marry a person and then decide that, what, this doesn't work, we go our separate ways. I do understand your caution with being an entrepreneur. You want to lose any of your business rights, but a baby to me should be more thought should be put into that, because that's a commitment you can't break and it's a lifelong commitment.
Right. But I think with me, I think women know, like, once they do have a baby by me, I don't know why, but it's a lot of women that make it hard for me that actually want to be there. But just so happened, as my 2 baby mothers got the chance to know me and see how I take care of my kids, they gave them to me. It seems like nowadays these younger women, they willing to give up the kids. Now the daddies want to stay home and take care of their kids. And I think I made a big difference in my especially my oldest daughter's life.
Okay.
Because I was out there wild before I got that. I got found on Facebook with her.
You found out on Facebook that she was her father?
Yeah.
How'd you find out on Facebook? She sent you a DM?
Somebody had inboxed me, asked me was I was the person, do I know her mom and stuff like that. And then I told her, yeah. And then they sent me a picture of her, my oldest daughter. And I was like, yeah, because she looked a lot like me. So
okay, well, I do give you kudos for stepping up to the plate and raising your children. I mean, we really shouldn't give you kudos because that should be expected. You know,
why do women feel that way though? It's like, okay,
because I mean, and that goes for moms too. When you have a child and when you procreate a child, you decided to make that child, right? So you really shouldn't always get a badge of honor. You went into that, so you should be a good mother. You should be a good father. Like that should be something that's required when you have a child. But we do know that's not always the case. So we do shine light on good parents.
Yeah, but it's like I've been having conversations like on my show. Well, the guy's show, he want me to shout you out so bad because he be shouting you out a lot. Like we be having conversations about you and expressing to women how they should be more like you and stuff like that. He got a big old show and we admire you at the show. That's why he just texts me like, shout out. I was like, man, it'll be dope if you allow me to though.
No, but I appreciate the love. I do appreciate the love. And the reason I can't allow you, and I talked about this tonight on Instagram, people are offering me money to come on the show, to promote, to advertise, and I don't want to do that because I know you guys come here to find love, and I want to keep it on that playing field. So that's why I pretty much shut down any other outside promotion because I'm getting bombarded, and people are offering me money to use my platform to promote, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep it about the way I created it. I think that's why it's successful. But tell your coworker I appreciate the compliment. Let's get into it. You want them to reach out to you on Facebook or Instagram?
Instagram.
Instagram. What's your Instagram?
JPrince 4535.
JPrince4535. JPrince4535. If you're a woman that's ready to be a
and they got to spell J out, Jay, then Prince.
Yeah, we see it. You wrote it out for us at the bottom. Like that. If you're ready to be a stepmom or if you want to have a baby.
Hey, is they feeling me on here or no?
I don't know. I wasn't reading the comments, but we'll definitely see. You'll be a highlight.
Tell them my height is 6'3.5".
Oh, he wants to give the height. Every man that is 6 feet and above always wants to give their height. So, ladies, if you wanted to know, he's 6'3". This is why he likes making babies.
Oh, really? I don't know. Making babies for me is like, I don't know, it make me feel more of a man, I guess. I just love having my legacy.
I think being more of a man is settling down with one woman and raising a family.
You believe in monogamy relationships?
I believe, how about this? I've been hosting the show for 2 years. I've been open-minded to all different platforms. I mean, all different types of relationships. I would say honesty is first. So whatever you be honest, because that is what a person can sign up for, and then nobody can't say anything. This is what I'm on. Are you on this? Are you not on that? I subscribe to that. I grew up traditional, even though my parents were not together. I just have a traditional mindset, but hey, that's just my mindset. I'm one human being. I'm not every human being. I believe I've been exposed to all different types of dynamics. So, but I don't believe in, but I will say this. I don't think you should just be out here procreating babies.
Right.
I don't think that is really helpful, but for each their own,
Now, you know why I asked that question? Because like in 2022, right, the way people mindsets is now is, I don't know, like that, like marriage is really how it's ran. It's like kind of outdated.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the dynamic for every individual, and I get that. I understand that too. But we were talking about the babies parts, because I don't think you should be out here procreating a lot of kids by different women. But in your case, it's a little different because you're taking custody of the children and you're raising them. So again, in a non-judgmental way, whatever works for you and works for and that individual, kids can be successful. LeBron James doesn't know his dad, and he's the greatest basketball player in the world. So it can work.
And you know what?
No, nothing. Bye, Jake. Damn. All right. Bye, boo. This is not a podcast show. We're a dating show, damn it. So we're gonna keep going and staying true to why the hell we here.
Oh, I'm not
hey,
sure.
Bob. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Miss Mimi, how you doing?
She been tired of him, really.
I was tired of him too. Everybody in the
Hello,
chat
Miss
was like,
Mimi.
get him off, get him
How
off.
are you?
Anton's reaction was hilarious, though. I know you don't want to play that one, but that's what made it funny because he was like, dude, you really out here saying this stuff? Like, bro, why you lying? You know, he was like, well, I just thought that it was some shit that the ladies wanted to hear. Know what I'm saying? Like, the reaction to the video was funny. But yeah, he
What was he
did.
lying
Did
about?
he admit that he lied?
That's what he told Anton. He said he was telling them some shit he thought the ladies would want to hear. Because Anton was stopping the vid, asking him certain stuff like, dude, why are you giving her all this information? Like, you giving her way too much information. Like, I didn't teach you no better. And he was like, well, you know, I was saying that because such and such. It was a mess. And he was like, I was nervous. You know, I look at her as a celebrity. I didn't think, because I done called in plenty of times and I ain't never get her at the end. As soon as I called that day, I was the first one that popped up. So I was nervous. So yeah, I didn't know what to say. I'm like, this damn fool.
You want to add something, Miss Mimi?
Yeah, I was just, I woke up a little while ago and I just woke up to this. But why was his fingernail so long?
Cocaine.
Ooh, Lottie.
I heard that, Simon. Don't tell her. I ain't gonna lie. When I see guys with long pinky fingers, I be thinking that though. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't say nothing.
I work with my hands too much to be having long fingernails.
I'm trying to tell you, cause mine end up breaking.
My nails just break every time. All the time.
Mine break all the time. It's so annoying. I be envying people that got long nails like that.
He look like he gonna hurt somebody with them goddamn nails. If they sharp and shaped like a goddamn witch, then you go over there.
Dudes be having hard nails too. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Dudes be having hard, strong nails. My nails be breaking.
I tell him
Mine
been dating
too.
in a while with them fucking nails. I just say, nigga, you got to cut that. Don't be touching nothing on my body.
Exactly. All that shit picked up under there.
Mom, you're crazy.
She got a point. It's not hygienic at all.
See, this shit looks scary. Had me over here jumping and shit. Like, oh no, hell no, hell no, you can't go. Shit.
Used to date this dude back then. They had long nails. I'm talking, his nails used to grow long. His dad used to get tired of them shits. He used to be like, "I want you to cut those effing," and then he used to say the F word. Them agony nails and such as I used to be like, Lord have mercy. They were long though. They was pretty too. Dudes have shit they don't be wanting anyway.
Yeah, that shit was boring. His ass is boring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aaron, what's the name? Anton's reaction to it was funny because that's what I saw. I didn't see that one.
And Anton said he ain't teaching better.
Right.
Is he over there teaching?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Because he was like, I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just saying, I guess, I don't know. Maybe Anton his mentor or some shit. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, he was like, somebody text me and was like, one of your students out here acting wild. So yeah, I guess he is teaching. Anton said he need to control
the chat
they out of order.
B1. Jay Prince belonged to many groups. I don't know why people just associate him with Anton. He over there with B1.
Oh, he be over there too?
Oh, 2. That's his home base.
Well, I don't know. That's the first time I
that's
seen
where he
was on
comes from.
Anton when he jumped up and went to cussing and carrying on one early morning. And he had this old raggedy, messy bun on the top of his head. And he was just going ham. I was like, who is this ignorant ass man?
Pookie for real.
Like,
even the people in the chat was calling him a Pookie.
Man, like he was just going crazy. I was like, oh my God, this guy is nuts.
That's what you said about me.
Yeah, I be scared. I don't be used to all this shit, man. I'm telling y'all, I came back to YouTube like, what the fuck is going on here?
We have you confused. Yeah. But yeah, Jay Prince is funny though. He's usually funny. That shit was boring though. That what we just watched.
Yeah.
I was waiting for something so I could laugh. I was laughing.
Yeah, the
he went over
reaction
there
was what
talking.
I
This
saw.
nigga, did you hear what he said? He was a CNA. What he mean is that he over there watching his kids and getting that welfare check.
No, don't be like that. He work in healthcare. I think he probably do.
What are you talking about?
Know.
Are you
You
really? Do you really believe this?
No, he do, because sometimes he be online at work. I was gonna say I do think it's probably like a group home type thing where you have the adults, like the older people that you have to still keep an eye on. It seemed like one of them kind of situations, like an assisted living home or something, or like for mentally challenged people. And he be working at night, so they usually be in bed by then. Yeah.
He did name like 2 or 3 different jobs.
Yeah. He had me rolling with that food truck though, because the story he told us with that food truck was way different. The chick he was messing with helped him get that food truck. So that's why he was up there talking about, yeah, I'm trying to get this food truck. I wish I had a little help or something. So then it looked like he was up there begging for a minute, like he want a woman to help him get back on his feet or some shit.
Oh my God. So you saw, wait a minute. So we're gonna get back to this job that you claim that he got.
Leave me alone, Bob. I don't know.
I mean so I know where he come from. I know about him, and you gonna tell me that he's a CNA. Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you that's what he said, and I'm just telling you what I've observed.
Well, I know what you said, but when I was saying that wasn't true, you said
I said,
no,
well, I've seen him at work.
I didn't say he didn't have no job, but you saw him being a CNA. And then you said possibly in the hospital with older people. Did you see the older people?
I didn't say no hospital.
What would you say?
I said assisted living home with like adults like that are mentally challenged is what I said.
Okay, so you saw the mentally challenged people?
He don't show them, but you can see the rooms and stuff. Listen, I don't care about him giving you no money. Don't start with me. I don't care. I'm just telling you what I see.
Oh Lord, have mercy, baby.
He be out there trying to holler at the ladies and stuff. He be out there on his smoke break, and when ladies be walking by, he be out there trying to holler at them and stuff. I be like, man. But what's funny though, the ladies that he be putting the cameras on, they all be fat.
I told you, like big women.
That's why I be telling him to shut the hell up when he be out there talking all that trash.
He like big women. He admits that he like big women.
And I think he lied about that 2 months. He ain't had no sex in 2 months. No, he tried to say thick. He didn't say fat, but we know what he.
Yeah, but I said he like BBWs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, he was up there talking about them 2 months. It's been times where he done been online and he'll fall asleep with the thing on the panel, and they'll just have him up there, and then he'll come back, y'all, my bad, I'm back, or whatever. And he was like, hey, y'all, I just had a threesome. And so it's like, so yeah, he just up there lying. Every time you turn around, Jay got different people in that house.
Was living there with his girlfriend and his daughters. So maybe in the last, I haven't been gone from over there but a month. So he
Jay be having a lot going on. I say he be having a lot going on.
Hell yeah. I think the men over there be hating on Jay Prince. Jay Prince.
It'd be funny though, because he done said that. He said, y'all be hating because I be up there, they be getting with y'all, but y'all be mad because they come to me to get their backs blown out. Like he just be talking crazy. Yep. I think they do be hating on him though, because he could pull a woman regardless of how cringy he is. He could still pull a woman,
yeah.
And so they get mad with him.
They do. He be talking. I mean, they disagree with how he speaking shit. I don't know why, because he's real with it. And
well, they have to act like they so upper echelon, like they come from all this preppy stock and shit. That's what killed me with a lot of them. They just act like they come from the most wholesome backgrounds, but all y'all talk about is hood shit.
No, that's all they took.
Yeah, all y'all talk about is foot draggers, women out there with furry socks on, eating hot Cheetos and shit. Like they just be talking stupid. It's like, but then y'all act like y'all come from these wholesome ass backgrounds. Like,
no, I make 6 figures. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, everybody makes 6 figures. I be trying to figure out how that work though. Did Mr. Bond cook today?
No, he gonna put them ribs in the, cause I ain't getting up. I'm
He put
going.
them on the
In fact,
grill, or he cooking them in the house?
oh, I don't even know. However you want to. The grill is just like cooking them in the house, I guess. You turn on the stove. Yeah, look,
Okay.
I bought one of them grills that you got a tank on. You just turn that shit on. And you can throw that shit on the slab if you want. I don't know what you're gonna do because I'm going to sleep in a few minutes. Man, I was hoping that my so I learned something about my leather when I was sewing the last little part. The leather stretches. That means I have to go and reinforce it with some interfacing.
So it don't buckle?
Yeah, it's stretching on me, so it's having my needle do some weird shit. I was wondering why I couldn't get it to sew. So I tried to sew it on the machine upstairs. I did do the rest of the upstairs. I did the what did I do? The lining. I made cord slots in a little pocket. So I did something different on this. I created this little pattern. And I'm gonna see if I can show it to you. Let me see if I can let me turn this on.
Yeah, I would like stuff like that. I like functional stuff. They have pockets for cards and everything. Like I be needing all my stuff together in one.
Let's see, share. No, I'm gonna share it that way. No, let me stop this. Just share it the way I was before. Turn the camera on. Okay, use it. Okay, so this is the lining, see it? And so let me turn it inside out so you can see it better. So this side, is just a zipper. Zipper. This side, on the other hand, is cord slots that I put there, and you just put the cords in. I made 3 on this. No, 4. Huh? 1, 2, 3. No, 3 on this side, 3 on this side, and then this is a pocket where at the top, so you could put with your phone or anything in that part, and this is the cord slots.
I like that.
3 on this side. Stand up. So I'm doing it with a bit like that. When it's standing up, it'll work right. But the cross slots, there's 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side, and then the phone is in there. So that's what I did on the other machine. Can you see it? Let's see. You see it real close to see it. This is just this pocket. I put this side, this side, this side. I was trying to figure out how to do that, and so I sat down and figured it out. And I didn't put a zipper. It's not gonna be a zipper at the top. It's gonna be a closure like this. It's a magnetic closure. See, so the bag. And then when you close it, it's just gonna be something like that. It's gonna be cute.
Yeah, it is cute so far. That's the Eiffel Tower patterns on there.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's little Eiffel Towers on that, and the front part, which this is the part I'm having a problem with because of that leather. But this is the front part. See the Eiffel Towers?
Yeah.
And I have the handles already sewn on, And so it's double-sided, leather on that side, and the Eiffel Tower's on that too. So let's see. I sewed. Was both sides sewn? No, only one side sewn, but let me turn it right side out. Give me a second.
Mom, put your boobies up.
Well, boobies coming out again? Yeah.
Mom, I was gonna tell you something my husband said.
He
He says that you're very beautiful.
Oh, tell him I say thank you. Okay, so see, it's gonna be a cute little bag once it.
Yeah, it is cute.
Let me see.
Silent. Check the back chat, please. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Is that a special order or is that just one you was doing?
This one I'm doing. This is the first one I'm doing.
Okay.
Give me some idea of what I need to do when I'm messing with this type of fabric. And yeah, because I'm telling you, this machine, because it's stretch, right? But it looks good. Like the stitches look good. It just could look better. You know what I mean? But no one would know. But what I found, which you should be able to see on this side. I don't know if anybody would know, but I do. So this side, right? And you see how when I pull, you can see them. You can see them stitches. See that? Okay.
Yeah.
You're not
So that's
supposed
why
to
you
see
need
that.
to reinforce it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sew that because it was stretching. You're not supposed to be able to see the side, see, thread like that.
Right.
Even though I can make it to where you don't see it, but nah, I just had to figure it out.
See, but that's the thing I like though, because you still go through the steps to do it properly. See, I'm the type I would have been and got mad because I didn't want to go back and do it. But if you want to have a nice product, you got to fix it.
Yeah, I want to fix it because I want to sell them. I want to make purses and sell them. So I just got to get used to adjusting the machine, and I keep adjusting it, and the shit ain't doing nothing. It's not adjusting. See, that's not supposed to be looking like that. It's supposed to be a clean, pretty stitch. On one side, it is a clean, pretty stitch. On the other side, which is the bobbin side, I'm having problems with. But I think it's mainly because of this fabric. Okay, because I was able to get some nice stitches on it. And they say when it's the bobbin, when it's the underside, it has to do with the tension here. So I'm at the. I keep messing with this. This shit ain't doing not a goddamn thing.
Just don't call Ricky or Scotty or whatever his name is.
I don't even know what. This shit just keep turning. Let me do something. Let me see. And sometimes you gotta let it rest. It'd be the weirdest thing going on. Let's see here.
Did Dev say he was going out today for the holiday?
Who?
Devastating.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm shocked I didn't see him. Yeah, I changed the needle and everything in this thing. This thing just all messed up. Still look a little sick. You still swole in the face. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna turn this. I give up on this goddamn thing.
Well.
But anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to rip that apart. And then I'm going to reinforce it with some interfacing. And then I'm gonna try it again. But the inside is done. Once I get this side done. This side not done at all, which is good. The thing is, remember I mentioned with this leather, once you punch holes in it, it's over. The only thing I could do is make us go inwards, like sew a little inside, you know, because I cannot sew anywhere else. Them holes is there. Holes. I'm not saying holes like a bad word. I'm talking about actual holes. Okay, actual holes, y'all, actual holes. Okay. Anyway. My husband bought me this. I don't like it.
What?
This thing.
What is that? A water thing or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's cold. And not only that, but it has a sprout, see?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't like.
Like a thermos. Does it keep your drink cool?
Mm-hmm. Keep it cool, I think, for 72 hours.
Oh.
Keep it hot for, I think, 24 hours, something like that. Something he said, something like that.
Yeah, I used to take my hydro flask outside every day. But when they start getting banged up a bit, like if you hiking and stuff like that, that's the thing I like about hydro flasks. They have a lifetime guarantee. So if it start not holding the temperature properly, all you do is they'll give you a stamp and you send it in, and they send you another one.
What does that?
It's a brand Hydro Flask. It's the same like the water bottle that you got there. It's just a brand though. But they have the ones with the straw or the spout or whatever. So you could change the top. I'm sure they have different tops.
Yeah, I don't like that thing holding. You know, I feel like putting my lips on. I don't like that.
Mom say I'm grown. I need something better. It's like, what is that? I'm putting my lips around this thing like a sippy
I know.
cup.
Feel like I'm sucking on something. I don't like that.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to change the top though.
Yeah, that's maybe I need to do that. I'm action. Because I'm like,
Mr. Ball say he got you a sippy cup.
I know. Like a goddamn kid.
Right.
Yeah. Can I just get a cup of, you know what I mean? Or the one with the hole in it where you just, put your lip on it and just.
Yeah, that's the one I like. I like the one with just a hole on it.
Yeah, I don't like wrapping my whole lips on this.
Put your lips around it and create a seal. Create a nice seal on the bottom.
That's why I'm making that noise. Right. Damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find that little Gucci House of Gucci and watch that, see how that is. I ain't in the mood to watch Peaky Blinders today. I'm tired of them.
No, but that's I've been watching. I look at Westwood. You ever looked at Westwood?
Yeah, I enjoy it, but honestly, I be so lost because I don't be knowing what the hell time they in. Because 1 minute it look like they in today, then it go back. It be too much flashing back, but it's good though.
Yeah. So I went back and watched season 2 because the last time I saw I never watched season 3. Wait, is it on season 3? They just started season 3, I think.
No, they just started season 4.
Oh, just season 4. Okay. So I'm not caught up because I didn't watch season 3, which I'm
still on like season 2, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay, so that's why you confused. Okay, so yeah. In the end,
I'll be so lost.
It's gonna make sense to you in the end. But it does these flashbacks. And it's because, you're gonna find out that something that you already saw is gonna be at the end, but it was they showed it already, like, but it's gonna be okay because as long as you follow it, it's good. So season 3, I think I saw 1 or 2, and then I gave up on it because now they're in the real world, right? I just don't know why. That's why I had to go back to season 2 to figure out what is she doing in the real world.
Okay, so yeah, they on season 4. They just started 4, and it's probably like, let me see.
Yeah, I
They're
think
only 2 episodes in so far.
Yeah, just 2. Yeah.
Is that on HBO Max?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be on HBO Max too. Yeah.
Yeah, I added that to my watch list.
Check it out.
Now.
It's called Westwood. You go.
Yeah, I gotta. I want to get into a new show.
Oh yeah, it's good. So let me tell you, just a little bit, just give you an overview. People go to this park. There was a movie called Westwood. It's just like that, but way better. People go to this park to play games and with robots. So they're robots, but you can't tell that they're robots. They're just like people. They're just like people. Like, yeah. But they're smart. You know, they could talk. They eat and drink and have sex, all that. So yeah, it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna start at the episode when she went to her daddy house or something. That was a ways. It's like a house out there by itself or something. Whatever her name is, Dolores or something.
When she went to her daddy house? But that's in
Yeah,
season
it was
1.
like some man house. He was just out there sitting on the porch. He just be sitting on the porch.
Yeah, that's
don't
her
look like he
daddy.
be saying much. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to that one.
Well, that's season 1.
No, that's season 2. Season 2, episode 3 is what I'm watching. You know what? Maybe
okay.
that's maybe no. Don't quote me. Maybe that's a recap. Maybe they're showing a recap. Okay.
Yeah, because her dad in season 1, remember he came up missing. Remember?
Okay, that was a fight. Okay, that was a recap because that man, I forget his name, but that Puerto Rican dude or whatever his name is, he found a dead tiger or something, and it was something about the thingies crossing over into the different areas of the park or something. So okay, I'm gonna start off there where they had the one with the animals and stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they having some kind of fancy party or something at some palace.
And season 2, right? You talking about season 2?
Yeah. They outside with this courtyard thing, and it look like Indian folks and all kind of people out there.
Okay.
I don't be knowing what the hell a robot is and which ain't. I'll be so confused.
So did they kill? Did anybody get killed yet?
No, because I backed it up a little bit because they had that part with an explosion, and I think they either set a barn on fire or something like that, and they went to fighting and stuff. So I went probably like 2 episodes before they start fighting.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot to that. And because I did go back to see some of season 2, only the end, like. So yeah, but it's good though.
I think I'm gonna go on YouTube because they got some people that do the recaps for Westworld, and they'll be like a 10-15 minute video, but they'll run you through the whole thing because these, like you say, these one of these shows you got to pay attention to. Because even when I watched it straight through, some stuff I was still confused on, so I watched the little YouTube videos, and then they just they give you like the little main points.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that too.
Cause they be confusing as hell, and then I be missing stuff. So
yeah, you gotta keep watch because it really is fast. Like it'll confuse
that's
you
one
for
of
a
the
minute.
shows you have to pay attention to,
and then you'll realize you did a flashback, like you said, and then sometimes you gotta watch it two times.
Exactly, these one
like
of the
I had
kind
to
of
do
shows
with
that you have to watch several times.
Yeah, like what I had to watch the last part 2, season 2, and I think it was the last one, which is 10, I think. I had to watch that shit twice because I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, because me, sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I have watched stuff because I'll be up here coloring and shit, but I'll be listening or, and I catch bits and pieces looking at it. But these, like you say, like this one, you can't afford to be turning your head because you're gonna be lost.
Yeah, you will be lost because especially the way they got it. Like I said, the end was played in the very beginning. So when you're gonna see it again, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. You're gonna realize
Yeah,
that.
I'm finna put one in the back check to show you how they look. And it'd be funny because they'll just run through the whole thing, but they be giving you bits and pieces of stuff that you be like, oh, okay, that's why that happened.
Oh yeah.
Put it back here.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah, I don't need one any of those. I have a couple of people I listen to already who do it. Like
okay, which ones you do?
Let me see. I'm subscribed to them. There's some people who did the movie From. Did you see From? I think that was
From was good.
From was good, yeah. So I couldn't binge watch it the way I wanted to, so I decided to come to YouTube and see what other people was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't like the way From ended. I didn't like that shit.
Do they plan on doing a season 2?
Yeah, I think that I heard they
well, you know what? I think that Shyamalan man, I could never say his name, M. Night Shyamalan or whatever, that man that always make the movies that just end crazy. He made the movie Signs, I think Unbreakable, Split. He make all them kind of movies, and they always end weird. And
no, this shit was just stupid. It ended stupid because suppose it was the only season, right? Suppose it didn't carry for another. We wouldn't know nothing. We don't know nothing. We don't know where they at. They don't know where they at. Remember they went into the woods. He went to go figure out
I was so sick of him running in them woods and them spider webs.
What spider webs?
It was a bunch of webs. Oh, yeah. It was all crazy looking stuff. It only happened
once. And I think it was
still, he get on my nerves anyway. I ain't gonna lie. He just works my nerves on everything he play on. He just always pitiful and helpless and hollering about something.
How is he pitiful? That's the head. He's the main character.
I'm telling you, Bomb. He just gets on my. I'm biased. He just gets on my nerves.
Oh, okay.
From the time he was in Oz back in the day on HBO, that prison show, when he was in that little wheelchair, I was just tired of him.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he the one who saves all them people's lives. When you remember, they said that they used to have to run.
Right.
They used to run every night and find a hiding spot.
His poor wife lost her mind.
She sure did. Man, remember at first I was like, when I realized the son didn't like the father, and we were like, well, what could have happened?
Well, I didn't see the mama, so I knew it had to be something like that. So I was like, okay, he either cheated on her or something, something like that or whatever. But yeah, I didn't know she wasn't there.
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me who these Indian people is that's on these elephants and shit? Are these robots?
Where?
On Westworld. They are in the bushes, and I'm assuming they Indians, but they people with turbans on their head, and it looked like this white woman going on a safari or some shit.
Yeah, all the people are robots. Most of the people, you got the
okay.
People
so this
robots.
Is a different part of the park, though. Is this like a little safari theme area?
Yeah, they got lots. They got lots of different pieces of the park.
Okay, so this is a different thing versus the old Western town thing.
Oh yeah, they got lots of different.
Okay. Now I see.
They have the Wild West portion.
This is interesting, though.
They have a military portion. They got people who are samurai swords portion.
Okay, that's why I was getting lost at, because I'm like, where the hell are these people? Because then I saw some indigenous looking people, like some tribal looking people. I was half watching because I was like, I don't know where all these people coming the fuck from.
Yeah, Westworld is like a theme park. So
it's like Disney World with robots.
Yeah, like your fantasy, and wherever you want your fantasy to be is where you end up, whatever the fantasy is. So, Wild Wild West is where they started, though. But
okay.
But yeah,
can you see something? How many years can you see something like this in the real world? And how many years can you imagine something like this being here, like in real life, a park like this?
Yeah, I mean, they could do some shit like that now. I don't think, the robots wouldn't be that sophisticated, but if they wanted to, I think, yeah.
Yeah, this is insane. But the way they're going on, it really look like it's gonna end up being some iRobot stuff. Because it seemed to be a thing with these robots taking on a mind of their own.
Yeah, that's been going on for years, though.
Yeah.
Westwood is an old movie. It came out. Yeah, it's an old movie. I think the first Westwood is old, like black and white old.
Like 40s or something?
Yeah, like 50s, 60s or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it was the
because some
same.
movies I didn't know they was based on older movies like the Stepford Wives. I keep saying I'm gonna watch the original one because I like that movie.
I kept saying Westwood, huh? Did I say
It's
Westwood? I mean Westworld.
You was
Yeah.
kind of back and forth, but Westworld.
Yeah, let me see if I can find when the first one came out. It's old.
Why you looking that up,
shit.
quick? Okay, what year is
I'm
it?
just seeing season 4. They're showing God damn. This is Looper. Looper. I'm seeing something that's weird. But I
My
didn't see
mom
season
love all
3.
them kind of shows.
What you were saying?
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna ask you about something tech, but I'll let you finish that.
Okay. Let me see when the first one came out. It's old. But I do have to let me see the original. Let's see. Yeah, Westwood.
How people go on a damn safari and then get fucked up by the tiger? Huh? Child. They need to have some kind of clause or something. I'd be like, okay, if the tiger get too close to me, then shut the shit off or something. Jesus Christ.
They say it came out in 73.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 73. And the robots, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at that again, but it's the same thing when he went to a theme park and the robots look like humans and things. This one had more women being like the head, and okay, yeah, 1973. You said you had a question about what?
Tech, what is the best way to learn like basic terminology and stuff like that? Because when y'all be talking and stuff like that in reference to tech, sometimes I'm not even sure like certain words or what they mean, or like, you hear words, but you don't always know exactly what it means. What is the best way to get that foundational language?
Well, tech is so big. So what you mean as far as
just basic terminologies and stuff like that. Like, how y'all was going over the stuff the other day, and it's simple stuff like, okay, we're going to put it to the server, and then we're going to such and such, and then syntax, and then I was hearing, network.
Okay.
Like you was explaining some of it, but, just getting that basic language.
I don't know. Let me look and see if there's a site or something, because
it's like a foreign language to me in some aspects. It's like, okay, you know what an internet is, but you don't necessarily know always the definitions, or internet, intranet, and then, exactly what the etherport means, and, just that basic knowledge.
Yeah. Trying to see where you could go, because, IT is so big. So the things we was talking about on that day, we was talking about multiple things. So
but that was mainly cybersecurity, right?
No. So when Cyber was talking, he was talking more of coding. So, but he was writing a code so code tells the computer what to do. You know that, right?
Right.
So he was showing you how you could write a code to tell the computer to find information on the server. Or how about even this? Think of, instead of making it the server, just think about your computer. if you wanted to find a file on your computer that you know belongs there, what would you do? Do you know?
I would go to the search bar, depending on what kind of operating system I got. I would go to the find search bar, or I would just go straight to files, or look on the I would click my computer versus downloads, or it just depends on what I'm looking for.
Right. So let me share my screen and give you a kind of idea. What's up, Devastating? Let me see.
Hey y'all good?
Yeah, we good. How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, trying to look out for the shooters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you heard about it yet? Because I'm quite sure y'all gonna share.
Yeah, that's what woke me up. I was awakened by the alert.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna talk about that in a minute. So see down here where it says type to search, right? On Windows. If you got Windows, you could type what you want to find. So what essentially, let's say this is what Cyber was doing. Cyber was saying we remember I'm taking away the server, but remember he said it could be across it could be many items, right? Many computers or servers across the world. A company can have many computers that all the workers are working at. And he was saying that, but in all those computers, there is a file, and the file is somewhere in a folder. He know the folder's name on all the computers, and he wanted to move it to another folder, right? On one computer. And so he wrote code. He went in and said, okay, boom, boom, boom. Go and search for bombs. I forget what he called it. Bombs something. Bombs shell. Let's just say bomb shell. Bomb shell on all these computers and put it into this one folder. Take it from this folder and put it into this one folder. He wrote code that told a computer to do that. That's what he did. Syntax is just the lines, the words, how you the coding, what you told it to do. That's called syntax. So that's why when old dude came up here and talking about that syntax, like that, what he said had no reference to what he was going. He wasn't adding anything to. He just was just saying anything, and it didn't really add to. You know what I mean? Like we wanted him to participate, but when he would say things like that, like for those of us who knew what was going on, we know that he was out of place, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. So how do I understand? I guess that's what I mean. So that way I can follow the conversation.
It'd be hard because it's a lot. There's a lot going on, but I could just tell you, syntax is just the code, the code. For him to say it's syntax, when Cyber asked him a question, what to put next, and all he kept saying that he's stupid, and it's syntax, right? Like what? So
you be having me rolling. You be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, because I'm asking. Yeah, because I'm asking him. They're asking him, hey, let's do this. This will be fun. He say he could do it. He claimed he make all that money doing it, and then he wouldn't even do it. And he showed that
before I talk him up because it been popped up.
Right. So anyway, as far as knowing, I guess I don't know, like it's a lot to know. So it depends on if you talk about you want to know more of the hardware side. If you do want to understand servers and networks, then you have to know network.
Okay, so it just depends which way you're trying to go with it. Okay.
Right. And that's why it's not that simple for me to just tell you. Right.
No, I got you.
Yeah, it's a lot. So if you even want to know anything about networking, you might, check out networking. Like we could go look at a little quick. Remember, I showed y'all a video explaining how emails and the network work.
Right.
I'm not sure if you was here like that.
No, I was.
Oh, okay. That's so simple. That should have gave you a visual of how things work. That's in the network environment. When it in the beginning, before you even get on the internet, how the data packets are packaged. With email, they're in the header. It's in the header, or even anything that we do. If we go to search for something, exactly how they show it goes out and it hurry up to go to what we're looking for, and then it pulls it up. When we go to search for something like Google some shit, all that happened in that video happens in seconds.
Milliseconds, actually.
It happens thick and fast. Like just as quick as browser come up. Yeah. Even get a browser to come up, you just sent packets, you sent some code. It's that fast, and then it pops up. So for it to pop up, that means it sent you back the information and it popped up. That's how fast that shit happens. Okay. Email, when I send you email, believe it or not, like you saw the collisions where signals could fail, that still happens in milliseconds. So you will still get your email in a minute, less than a minute, because even if it fails, that's how fast. You ever sent the email to yourself? And as soon as you hit send, that motherfucker is right there. That's how fast this shit happens. The farther away though that you sit in it, it takes a little longer, but it still happens really quickly. So it's hard to explain.
No, I get what you mean.
The meaning, but yeah, it's fascinating how this shit works. You know what I mean? It's fascinating. Security is all about securing, making sure nobody can break in your stuff. Like on this laptop that I have right now, my fingerprint opens my computer. I do have a backup passcode to Microsoft, but it knows my fingerprints. So I open this one by just touching a pad, and it recognized almost like a phone. With my phone, it recognized this phone recognized my face, but I
got my eyeballs set up on mine.
Yeah. You got your what?
Biometric, my eyeballs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it do eyeballs or face, right?
Yeah, Samsung S9. I'm still on that. That's how old my phone is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my phone, recognized my face, and which I tried. You know, Leaky is. I don't understand how Leaky could open my phone with his face, because we don't look alike.
Y'all look alike to me.
Leaky
that's your twin, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That is your twin.
Like, how the hell you open that, Leaky?
Listen, I have to hide because, like, on the TV, the way the TV set up, you put it in the code. But this particular little Xfinity, that little regular box, that little flex box, it's like a streaming box. But the way they got the code, you have to push it, and you can see the numbers change instead of the dots just popping up immediately. But this joker be learning the codes. He know the code to open my mama car. He know the code to my phone. He know the code to the TV. And I had to change it the other day, and I had to get it stand in front of the TV and keep dodging so he couldn't see.
Yeah, because you say he like numbers, so he gonna remember
he
that
love
shit.
numbers. So I'm talking about he will run to my mama car and put the code in on the door, open the door, and get in the car.
That's what it is.
And I be like, what the hell? He crazy with them numbers.
Everything in life is numbers. Everything is numbers.
Yeah, that little boy right there gonna be that's your little genius.
Yeah.
Even though you say on the spectrum, but that little boy right there, that's
they got him on 2nd and 3rd grade work. They had him on 2nd and 3rd grade work before the school year was out. You know, he in kindergarten, so he's something.
Yeah, and if you can explain, like God damn it, y'all. You could tell when I get tired. Not only that, but hungry. Because I get like devastating said, I'm about to say divesting. I don't know.
Trinity. Yeah.
Like devastating said, right? Everything is numbers. Did you know that? Like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has, and so your son who sees that shit, he sees it. That he
actually gets it.
Yeah, he gets it. And that's something that a lot of us can't do. I've been teaching, that's why Leaky is real smart. Ever since he was a baby, when they first brought him home, I was teaching him patterns. That's why Leaky, he loved learning. He'll sit there and listen to it one time and get it, especially if it's in song, because that's how I taught him, through song and numbers, patterns, right? If you teach kids patterns so they can see them early on, or numbers, then they will get any and everything.
It reminded me of that. Remember that movie back in the day with Bruce Willis, Mercury Rising, with that little boy?
I know.
I think he probably was on the spectrum or something, but it was like he was cracking all kind of codes and stuff that had something to do with numbers and all kind of stuff like that. And so, the people was out, I guess, like the military or something like that. Like they was on him because, he was super smart, but he didn't talk or nothing like that. But he could figure them numbers out.
Yeah. And that nothing, listen, the numbers might be the way he communicate,
Exactly. And that's why I be telling people, it's no one way to learn. That's why sometimes some kids don't do as well in school, and it ain't got nothing to do with them being failures, because my oldest, he learned different. So he never really did good in school, but that's why I tell people, like, they just have to learn what works for their child and what works for them. Right. Because people different.
So that he might be able to get into, since you say he into numbers, computers will be great for him. Programming, that they got little programs for kids.
I got some of them little beginner coding apps and stuff like that for the kids.
Yeah,
they got some.
Hell, I thought about trying to learn how to do it from the kids' standpoint, but I guess you can. They have. Because I'm one of them people, I like to start from the foundation. Like if I don't know something, I'll start out with where the kids start out.
Shit, me too. Shit. Listen, I forget the name of that pig. What I wrote it down. It's somewhere up there.
Try hack me.
Try to hack.
Try hack me. Yeah, when Taylor was talking and went us through that thing, I was on there too.
I want to try it and and see what I know. I don't know how much I know. I should know most of that shit, to be honest, right?
But either way, it sounds like you'll still have fun doing it because you like it. Yeah,
I do like it. My sons, like when they were growing up, because I was going through school and everything with them, I was teaching them, so it was things they just knew, because I've been always educating them, but I don't know why they wouldn't go in that field.
That's
but
not
now they're thinking about it, because when I showed them how much money they can make, shit.
Oh, okay.
Both of them looked at me. Yeah, they got their attention. When I say, look, right here at Amazon, hiring for this, and they paying $170,000. So you might not start that right away, but that is somewhere where you could end up, and maybe more. Shit, they both looked at me like, seriously. Like, oh.
That's why I tell my son, especially with them, like you say, they be on them games and stuff like that. It's like you can make money doing that. If you apply yourself and stuff like that, you can make money doing what you like to do. You sitting on the game all day.
Not only that, they can, like Devastating just said, they make their own game. Yes.
So my son be sitting there downloading the little mods to the game or whatever, and I guess it's somebody that know computers online that modify the game or something, and whatever. So they deal with that stuff all the time.
Game. Can you imagine making your own game, doing what you wanted to do, and then everybody buying that shit?
Right.
Like the people who make them computer, them goddamn phone apps, games.
That's what I wanted to learn how to do was make apps for computers.
That's what this is.
For phones. Yeah.
That's what it's all the same. It's just a different language. Different languages for phone, computers. Yeah, it's the same. All of it's programming. And now they got it where it's easy. I heard they got even easier, like what he was showing what Cyber was doing. You see how easy it was? But that, even though that was
well, it's not easy for me because I didn't really understand the terminology. That's what I mean by
right, but I mean you saw how fast he did it though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So
because he's good at it. He's good at it. Some people just have a knack for numbers and technology. It just comes naturally to them.
Yeah. Well, you need to really know number. See, that's what they lied to us about. Years ago. They were like, you have to be good at that to do technology and that. I still, I don't remember ever needing no mathematics. The only time I ever needed mathematics is in zero. Like I know 1,024 devices can be plugged up to one USB port, some shit like that, and that's because the size is 1,024. I think it's 1,024 something per meg or something. What is it exactly? Because it's some shit that you don't really need to know anymore because the computer does it for you.
Yeah. Oh, megabytes and gigabytes.
Yeah, because we switched to gigabytes. You know, in the beginning we was on megabytes.
Yeah.
Right. So is it 1,024 mega? It's 1,024 kilobytes to a megabyte or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Because I was out of school by the time we got on gigabytes.
Yeah.
So I don't know the exact number of that. Yeah, I was way out of school by then. But you know, some of y'all know gigabytes, but you know, I remember when we was on megs. Like I'm talking about hard drives were small as fuck.
Yeah, actually it was kilobytes when we first.
Kilobytes. It was on some small ass shit.
Yeah.
I think back then the hard drive may have been a couple of megs only.
That's it. That was big back then.
Yeah. And now we could store movies and all and music, thousands of files on a hard drive. Yeah. And before you was lucky if you could you definitely couldn't put no movie on no goddamn hard drive back then.
Yeah, no.
So we watched this shit change.
Yeah, math has always been universal. That's the only subject. All the other subjects, history, language, reading can be manipulated and modified, but there's no modification of
math.
Math, yeah.
Yeah. And if you see the word in mathematics equation, everything has a mathematical equation. So for those who could see it, they understand. They understand things that we can't even understand. A lot of it, you know. That's a mathematical equation. Man, I was looking at a mathematician. This motherfucker was like, this motherfucker was doing things, and I was just looking at the board like, what?
Yeah, listen, I be lost when it comes to all that. I just be checking out.
Yeah, like if I throw this pin over there across the room, how far would it get? What time would it land? Like you could do that shit with a mathematical equation. I was like, God damn. Remember
my brain does not care about that.
Huh?
I say my brain don't care.
Yeah, but you know, but yeah. How long would it take if the train left at so and so, and it had to go so many miles? Like I never knew that, y'all. Like when I don't know how. Right now it's so simple. Mathematics come to me like this now. When I was in school, though, I didn't ever understood nothing the motherfuckers were saying. And I think it's because they didn't show it to me. I'm a visual learner.
Right.
So let me tell you what changed for me. When I started realizing that you could put money, you could look at money, you could look at numbers as money. So a match, should I say, right? So I couldn't understand what a fourth was or 5/8. I didn't understand that shit. There's a few things that helped me learn it. Now that shit's easy as fuck, right? I had to look at some measurements, measuring cups. Then now I understand, okay, there's a fourth of a whole.
Yeah, the fractions.
Yeah, the fraction. So now I'm like, oh shit, I can even equate this to dollars, right? A fourth of a dollar is 25 cents, right?
Yeah.
So there we go. So now that's how I teach it to kids when they, especially black kids in the neighborhood who telling me they had problems with, because I used to do this homework club. And when they was telling me they had problem with the math, I'll break it down in either money or I'll show them measuring cups. But I had never seen a measuring cup until I became an adult. Like I never seen my grandmother or mother cook with measuring cups.
Yeah, quarts, pints, and all that. I had a small lag in trying to equate that because my mom didn't do it either.
Yeah. So imagine how that affects us, though, right? So white people or wealthy people or people who had shit, they understood that shit because they had access to certain things that where they was able to kind of relate it to something and get it. And here I was just lost in the sauce, still wondering what is a fourth of something? Like, what does that even fucking mean?
Yeah,
I understood
they never did tell us what it was, a quarter of what.
Right. I
So
never understood.
We were supposed to assume that it was a quarter of a whole or whatever they was talking about. But
even when they say a whole, like I didn't even know what they were like one. And I'm like, what you mean a quarter of one? Yeah. Like, what is a quarter of one?
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of lost for a second.
And so I think even though I learned how to do the math with it, like, because I know that, remember they said if the bottom number is the same, you just move it over.
Yeah.
It depends on if you're adding or subtracting or you timing it. I kind of learned how to do that, but I didn't understand what I was doing.
Yeah.
I think what you come up with the number, then you have to reduce it, right, to and I never understood.
Yeah. Huh? Common denominator.
Yeah, remember that common denominator. And then, so I kind of remember that, but still, I'm doing something, y'all, that I didn't understand what I'm doing, if that makes sense to you. Like they taught me the steps, but essentially, I didn't know what I was fucking doing. And so even though I would come up with the right answer, sometimes, not even all the time, but I had no understanding of what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, and you know how easy it could have been for them bitches to pull out a motherfucking measuring cup or some shit. But they don't think about, back then they didn't understand that there were different type of learners. Today we know. I don't know if they understand it. I do know they understand it. I'm just not sure if they use the information to benefit the child in school. Like if a child is I'm
saying, is the child comprehending the concept of what they're being taught?
Yeah, and but for a visual learner, they gotta visually see some shit. So if they find out a child is a visual learner, are they bringing in the necessary tools to help that child visually learn what they're teaching? And if they don't, then what's the sense in knowing that your child is a visual learner? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our teachers, I'm not sure about yours, but my teacher used to stand at that fucking board and write or just read. And I don't like You could write all motherfucking day. But if you ain't showing me what the fuck you talking about, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's how I am. I was more hands-on.
Yeah.
I gotta see it, and I also have to do it as well.
Yeah. I bet you're a quick learner when you do it. You could do it once or twice, and then you got that shit, right?
Yep.
No what? You know what, guys? I swear, just like the other night, you don't know what you're talking about. You want to see real code that works,
Shut
and I
the
don't even
fuck
code.
up.
You
We're
see,
not
you
even
can't even
talking about what
explain
you're
nothing.
talking about.
Can't even explain it to you. I'm trying to show you, and you
Yeah,
won't
but
even listen. It's wild.
yeah,
You
you
want to
can't
see real
explain it
code that
because you
actually
didn't know
works?
how to come up here and
Oh
talk
my
like
God!
a fucking person.
Because you cut me off.
No,
You want to see
first of
real
all,
code
I
that
cut
actually
you off
works?
because you coming
Hold
up
on,
here
I'll do
telling
it.
us we don't know
I'll
what
do
the
it just
fuck
for
we
you.
talking about.
I'll do
And
this
right
just for
now,
you.
what we're talking about,
I'll
and
do
you
this
must
just
be
for
way
you.
behind.
I'll do this just for you.
You ain't got to do not a goddamn for me,
This is
but
a
go ahead.
simple one. This is simple right here.
Uh-huh.
You see, this is something simple wrote in Python, and you go like that, and it starts a clock. I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
done with
but
you
you didn't
guys.
write that. We didn't see you
Yes.
write it.
What do you mean?
Nigga,
That
just
stuff is basic. That's real
yeah,
text.
but you
That's real
didn't do it though.
syntax.
If it's basic,
Right.
why
This
didn't
is the
you
most
do it?
basic stuff. You see, it's got this.
Okay,
You see,
y'all.
it says depth, jump distance, hand split
Oh,
line, and then easy your
yeah,
module. You know
listen,
what? You guys
we're
don't know
gonna stop your
nothing.
share, you
Yeah, I know
dumbass
you
nigga.
are.
Shut the fuck up.
You
Okay.
dumb. Y'all guys are dumb.
Yeah, I know
Why
you
you
had
didn't
a
share?
man up here
Why you
doing
didn't
it.
share
Swear
your
to God,
screen
you're
when
Why
Thugger
dumb.
was
you ain't
up?
Bye.
do it? Why you ain't do it then? Why
Because
you
he's
showing
making
something
wrong
you didn't even
code,
do?
stupid. He
What?
couldn't even get nothing to run.
He did get it to run,
No, he didn't. It
dumbass.
had a
Yes,
red
he
line
did,
saying
you dumb
error.
motherfucker.
He was asking me for help.
No, he didn't ask you for
Yes,
help. He
yes.
was
Just like you got your ass
okay.
cut today,
God,
acting like
get
you know
your
what you're talking about.
motherfucking
You don't know
somebody
shit
kick
about
this
computers.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm kicking
Listen,
myself.
get the fuck off, nigga. This nigga say he didn't get it to run. We watched him get it to run. Why are you lying? Number two, he didn't ask you to help because he needed your help. He was asking you so you two can share and show us. And instead of you just participating, right? You didn't.
Like he just did.
Yeah, but right now he didn't really do nothing but show us somebody else's work.
Right.
And also what he
already
just
mapped
showed
out.
us was Python. And remember, that wasn't Python that they was writing in the other day. He showed us something. So he showed us somebody else's work and then gonna act like, see, it got the clock to work.
Yeah. Just some random motherfucking shit out the goddamn blue.
And
that
then he
lets you
said,
know
I
he was
won't let him
listening all
talk.
the time. Yeah, he was listening all the time. Like talk, just Jay said it. Don't talk him up. And then as soon as he said that, I was like, yeah, you give him about 10, 15 minutes and show him.
Yeah, it took him that long too, because we were past that. We was talking about just kids learning, you know, beneficial for some parent out there who may have a child who having a hard time learning. It don't mean that they, you know, like, so I don't know, but I was in school. I wasn't that great in school as far as I could see. Like there was, I'm always a great writer, but in English class, you didn't only write, right? You had to read. I could read, of course, but I never did the reading assignment as far as, because I wouldn't ask my mom to buy that book. That book was almost like, they used to say it was a 30th grade. The summer reading where you have to read the book. Yeah. And then eventually you come back to school, you end up getting tested on it. Well, I look like listen, my parents didn't have a lot. You want me to ask my mom to go and buy a fucking book? Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't do that. So what I would do, I would sit in class and listen, right? Now they do it differently because they know that everybody don't have money to buy a book. So now the kids that get the book, you could go to the library. They make sure they got enough books where people could get it who don't have it. And not only that, but the teacher read the book in front of the class or have other. So, but you know, they wouldn't do that for us. Because I used to sit there and I used to listen. But the teacher would only ask questions and people would give answers. And based on that, I would write down notes. So I got an idea of what they're talking about, what happened in this book. that I didn't read. And then I would end up doing a book report on it. And I would make up my own story with the little information that they shared. Why would they do that? What you think they was trying to learn or teach us from telling us to read a book, knowing that most people don't have, in the area in which I lived at the time in which I lived, most of we didn't have that much, we didn't have that book. We have them books. They wasn't in the library, so we could get them. Right? If they had one in the library, whoever got that first got that book. That was it. And then they wouldn't even read it in class for those of us who didn't have the book. At least let me sit in class and listen to you. And then, but they would give pop quizzes. Oh, did you read the book? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do a pop quiz. I'm like, yeah, okay. Man, the teacher used to write little notes on my tests, but I was failing. She would give me a D though, right? She would give me a D because I made the story so good, but it had nothing to do with that motherfucking book though. Like, the fuck? You know, kids who don't have the necessary things in order to do the work, how are they supposed to do the fucking work? Shit. So I had to go to summer school every year for English. And I'm going to tell you, it was because of the book report. A third of your grade, no matter how well I did the rest of the school year, it's still going to put me at a failing grade. Because I didn't do that one book report, that one book thing. And so, but I think they do it a little different now, though. Okay. To make sure the kids at least have what they need. But if they're visual learners, so how do a visual learner end up reading a book and doing a book report on it? You got to find a movie. I don't know.
Some sort of reference. Me and my mom was talking earlier today, because in a few of my grades, English and reading, those were two different classroom subjects. Mm-hmm. They weren't together. Third, fourth, and it may have been fifth grade. Yeah, I was going to reading class, and then I would go to a separate classroom for English. Mm-hmm. Those were separate classes. And then when I got to middle school, I think they were combined.
I think you might be right. I think it was like that for us too. I'm not sure.
In the earlier grades?
Yeah, when we were younger. I think they had reading. Yeah, they had a reading class. Wait, let me see. I don't think it was called English. I think it was just called reading. Yeah.
Yeah, language. That's what I meant. Language arts.
Oh yeah, language arts. Yeah, there was language arts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so when we have kids that learn differently though, like I never had heard of how you said dyslexia? No, when they read,
yeah, when they see the words backwards,
they either see it backwards or it could be just all fucking mixed up. Not only the words backwards, but they could see the sentence all jumbled up.
Yeah,
because their brain not seeing it the way we regularly see it. Those are, and so I remember hearing about that. Shit, I had already graduated and things. I was like, well, damn, they just finding out that people could be seen. So imagine but your brain seeing things differently and people calling you stupid because you can't read. You know what I mean? everybody's reading the board. There's one person looking at the board and don't see what everybody see. They don't see it the way everybody see it. And they will put them in special ed if they figured out that they just don't see what's going on. And then in special ed, they didn't teach them nothing. They just sat there. They were like babysitter, getting babysat. But I think they changed that too. Now they got children with EIPs, or so they sit in regular classroom. And I don't know what happens, because I'm thinking if they don't read the way we read, how in the hell are they getting? Is it EIP? Is they just sitting in a class just so they could feel normal? Like, I'm not understanding what happens. Because if they can't read, if they need extra help or different, not even extra help, but if they need a different instruction, then why sitting in a regular class? How's that helpful to anybody? It's some dumbass shit these motherfuckers doing. No kid left behind bullshit.
I think the whole idea with that was supposed to promote inclusion. So I know, but like you say, if they learn different and stuff, it's a lot of it still. Well, to me, in some situations, it could still be the same thing. Because, like I say, my oldest, he fell through the cracks with school because he's just totally different. So he didn't fit into the structure. So you still have some special education teachers that just, yeah, if they don't have the right tools or have a passion for it, like you say, a lot of them just get babysat, especially if they don't fit into that structure. It's like you just pushing them through school. So even if they get in D's, like you spoke about before, they still just gonna get pushed along in school,
Right.
And then he end up in high school and he ain't got enough credits. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's really, you're not doing nothing. I don't find it helpful, but I mean, for some people, it helped kids out. But I think if you have a combination of behavioral issues, also with some learning disabilities, it make it a lot more difficult. See, but my oldest didn't do good in school, and my youngest, but both of them are still in special education. Because gifted is still considered special education as well. So, it's to help keep them in class. And I was gonna say too that sometimes depending on what type of teacher they need or what type of special, accommodations they need, those people could come into class with them. So my little one probably go out to class maybe an hour or two out of the day, and then he back with his class instead of just being sectioned off by himself all day with a group of kids. That to me, that's supposed to be the idea with some of that.
Yeah, but inclusion, it seems like it's more hurtful than helpful, because, like I said, suppose I'm sitting in class and everybody's reading the board and they see something different than I do. Now I just realize something wrong with me. And now instead of I don't want people to know that. So now I become the class clown, right? Because if the teacher asks me to read something, I don't want to act like I don't see it. I'll then crack a joke, or you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, because some kids do act out like that.
Yes, because even though they at school and they want to learn, but they realize something is wrong with them, because that's what they think. Because you got them sitting, their brain not working the same way everybody else does, but they're sitting amongst these people, and the teacher gonna call them out to read. But nobody taught them that they need to look at that big ass spider. That motherfucker is walking on my ceiling.
Well, you can't reach him, so I'm gonna say never mind.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna call my husband. I bet you a shoe will reach his goddamn ass if I had
just
one.
Don't miss.
Just don't miss.
Big ass spider.
One shot.
Huh?
Okay.
But my oldest, what I was gonna say, Bomb, sometimes he didn't like going to school because he had a hard time learning. So that's why he started skipping school sometimes. Right. And I mean, people would catch him at the park, at the basketball court, just shooting hoops by himself. But he would rather do that than be in class you know, and I'm not saying it's an excuse, but this is how some of them process it. So for him, he'd rather be out there playing basketball by himself instead of being in class feeling like he's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, it's tough. And some kids just don't fit. And I truly feel like, and like I told the people at the school, I say I'm not blaming myself and I ain't blaming y'all. I say, but you know, he fell through the cracks, and some kids just don't fit into those structures. I don't care what
Right.
people say. Some people just do not fit.
Man, it's hard to fit. I don't think anybody fit through the fucking structure. You gotta understand. They're teaching us how to become like cattle,
Robot.
basically, right? They ring a bell, and the bell
Right.
ring, and we know to get the fuck up and go a certain direction, right?
I'm
And
just
then,
saying some are able to get through it and function still. Like he couldn't, like he wasn't
no, I
able to
understand
even,
that, but
yeah.
that most people, you know, especially Black people, when it depending on the area, the things like that. But there's people, you know, their brains work a little different, and they know that now, though. And so what
Yeah,
do they
and it's a
do?
lot more awareness about it. Because honestly, my brain is a bit different too. Because I mean, I just didn't get to the point where I dropped out of school or something because that just, you know, just wasn't on my mind. But I graduated by the skin of my teeth because my brain just was just different. But it was times where I did feel stupid and stuff. But people just learn different. Okay, I
Right.
don't want to get off subject right quick. Who is the Clementine lady on Westworld that looked like a zombie?
Oh, because you're looking at it depends on which
That
episode you're
that
on,
woman
but
who said something about they messed her daddy up. She out there with her little bullets and stuff. And then this other woman that looks like a
Clementine is
zombie.
Clementine because she got her system got messed up.
Oh, okay.
She's a robot.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, she got a she learned different, like what we talking about. Okay.
Yeah. I think maybe she got shot once too many times, and so she's not working correctly.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna check out that show tonight.
Yeah,
because I had it on my my watch list. You just gave me a good show to watch.
And I was
okay, I guess we have
did y'all
something
look
to
at
talk about.
Did y'all look at which come yet? It came out. When did it come out? For our anniversary, I think. My husband took me to see what is his name? The one with the cape. Doctor Strange 2. Did y'all go see that
No,
yet?
you told me about that. I love Doctor Strange, but I haven't saw the second one. I like stuff like that.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. I watched it again yesterday. I think me and hubby, I put it on again. Yeah, it kind of threw me for a loop. So I went to go look at it again to see. We went to the movies to see it. I went to look at it again to see the ending again. Because doing the goddamn movie, I had to use the bathroom. Don't y'all hate that? Like,
yes,
right? you gotta go to the bathroom. You can't hold it no more. You be like, God damn. I hurt myself when I was getting up. I was trying to run so I could come back, and I ran into one of the chairs. Man, I had a big bruise on my leg for like 3 weeks. Looked like somebody.
You over there bumping into chairs and shit.
Yeah, it was, you know how them chairs got them arms, and it was dark, and I was trying to hurry up and get there, go to the bathroom, and come back. And I'm telling you, it looked like it was blacker than my phone. That's how big, and it was a big bruise. I was like, damn, I ran into that chair that hard.
That's how I know my iron getting low too. Cause anything I bump up on, I be having bruises.
I realized I have a lot of scratches on me, and I bruise a lot. And I'm like, that's why. So when I used to get nails, when I used to go get my nails done, it really was to protect me from my own nails.
Oh wow!
My nails are sharp as fuck, right? When they grow fast, but they also are real thin. Where if I peel, like if I go to clean them, they'll peel right off, kind of thing. Or if I hit it against something, pick up something, they break right off. But they also sharp. So I guess at night maybe I'm rubbing and I scratch myself, and I wake up with all these scratches. So I'm not sure.
We got to get the baby gloves for you.
I know, like them baby look.
Yeah, because them little babies, their nails be so
when the
sharp.
baby scratches,
Scratching
yeah, I
their
need
stuff
them
up.
little
It's like,
mitts.
no, you didn't get some mittens.
Or I need to go. I don't want to go get my nails done again, but because I got to keep that shit up. But yeah, that used to, because they dull, and then my nails would grow underneath them real long. But as soon as I take them bitches off, my nail would just click right off. It peel right off.
I've tried everything to make my nails grow, and they get to a certain length and then they just break easily.
Yeah. I wonder if that's calcium. What y'all think that is? Vitamin D deficiency, vitamin E. I was taking some vitamin, and the nails started growing long.
I know anemia.
M something M
MSM.
NSM.
The vitamin is vitamin B for your fingernails and toenails.
Vitamin what?
B.
Biotin.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, vitamin B, iron, magnesium, your omega-3 fatty acids, zinc, all that comes into play.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the delay. I'm trying to get, it looks like they got a person of interest from the mayor's office. I put the info in the chat.
Oh, they already know who did it?
Well, he left his gun. So if he left his gun, the gun has a serial number on it, and wherever he got that from, some sort of paperwork should have popped up. So yeah, they looking for 22-year-old Bobby Cremo.
Oh, I thought this was it.
Yeah. I
thought this was it. I must have clicked on another link. This Westworld stuff right here. Oh, you must have put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Somebody, Richard, you about an hour ago. They was like, where? They was asking where you was because saying that we want. I think it was just you. What you say? You want to see something? I think you'd be sharing.
Oh, I was talking about fireworks because you was talking about blowing up the kittens and the M's. So I said,
okay.
Have some fireworks for the kittens and the M's. This woman in this damn tiger. I'm sick of her. Now she crawling out here in the water.
You go to work?
I wonder where they filmed this at.
Huh? You took a test? You negative? You don't want to take one. Do you feel better? I'm still a little sick. I know you still look sick, boy. You just want to go make that money, huh? She told me I gotta come back. Well, go back. And did you tell her you were sick? How long you had it? When did you get it? You ain't been out 10 days. What did they say, 5 days now, 7? Well, tell her you're sick. Okay. They'll have COVID, all that work. These motherfucking people crazy, yo. He still looks sick. And they're the ones who sent him home. Isn't that weird? So they sent him home, which means there's COVID exposure. He caught it from that goddamn job. And them people don't give a shit because if they did, they will make sure that you don't have it when you come back. So now he's going to go there and going to expose somebody else to it. You see? That's ridiculous. But well, I could look at both of their face. You know, you look in your child's face, you could tell when they sick. And
yeah.
Both my boys get a glossy look over the, like in their eyes, they have like a glossy look in their face when they're getting ready to get sick.
Yeah, his eyes look glossy, and his face looks swollen. You know what I mean? Like, cause you could tell they hardly breathing and shit. But he going to work. I guess they probably send him back home. If they smart, they will. So they just letting you be out for 5 days now? I don't think it was 5 days. Today is
A
Monday,
lot of them
but
people just be wanting folks to work.
hell
I'll be
yeah, they
surprised
do.
if they even say something.
Shit, he work around food.
He work around food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the Amazon one.
Mm-mm. He used to. Both of them used to work at Amazon. He got him.
Oh, okay.
He got him a little different job, and he worked around food. Not in the kitchen, not in the restaurant, but where they slaughter meat and shit.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. So I'll be having all that meat in that freezer, girl. And all that bacon, them ribs that we got to cook. Yeah, all that shit be coming. A lot of that shit be coming from his job. Hams, turkeys. I'm like, God damn.
When I was younger, I used to always want to work in a factory. Like I used to love to watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood when he'd be out there going to the crayon factories and the tater chip factories and all. For some reason, I used to be obsessed with places like that.
I know they have a crayon factory for kids right there in PA. I think they got a Hershey. Hershey has a park for kids, Sesame Street kind of thing in PA too for the kids. I can't wait till Leaky get a little older. I was thinking about taking him to Disney with the Disney World in Florida. But I was thinking I want him to be a little older because when my kids went, they don't even remember it. My kids
Please
do not
wait till he
remember
older.
going to
You already
Disney.
know he's not gonna enjoy it, and it's gonna be a waste of money.
Well, I know that the Hershey and stuff like that, Sesame Street is for little kids anyway. But you're right, Disney World, Leaky not even into any of the Disney. He like Mickey Mouse, because I used to have him playing Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But Leaky don't like that kind of stuff.
But you know where I messed up though, because when I was married, we took the kids there. It was me, my mom, and my ex-husband, and the kids and stuff like that. And what we did, we messed up because my oldest, well, both of mine love SpongeBob. So I've been watching SpongeBob for over 20 years now. But anyway, he wanted to go to the Nickelodeon Hotel when it first opened. So we took them down to the Nickelodeon Hotel, and it was cute, you know, and they got the water park area. It's down there in Orlando. Yeah, you can look it up. You could plug it in now on the little thing and see the little how it look. But it's real nice, and they got like, you know, he had the SpongeBob theme room and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, they almost kind of like timeshares. It was like 2-bedroom, you know, with the little kitchen and the little living room and stuff like that. And they have all kind of activities around the hotel and stuff. And we did that, and we took a day to go to Disney World, which was way too much. And they was young at the time, so they wanted to go back to the hotel and get in the water, you know? Like, 'cause you know, kids, they be loving the pool and stuff like that. And there was like a little mini water park, and then at a certain time, they dropped the green Nickelodeon slime down out of this big bucket on everybody. And, you know, they got like little slides, like the whole nine. So that's where we messed up. But I say they were still too young to really enjoy it. You know, because you want them to go to the little different spots. And like you say, you want them to still remember it too.
Right. Yeah, my kids
Yeah, but we didn't even stay at Disney World. We didn't even stay an hour. And we had already paid to get in there.
That shit high.
And that was over $400-$500 just to get in.
Yeah, it's high as fuck, man.
Them children did not want to be there. I was so mad, but that was my fault. So yeah. So if you take them to a little theme hotel or something like that, you know, at that age and stuff, you probably didn't like that because you get to play in the water and stuff.
Yeah, they can play in the water right here in my neighborhood. We got a pool. when my son turned 18, we went down there. I have a house down there we got in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, cool.
So for their 18th birthday, we went down there, and instead of us, because my son brought friends, right? We brought friends, but they didn't have no money. So I took them all. I was gonna take them to Disney World, right? But then there's another park though. It's like an hour away. What is it?
Universal Studios.
Is that what it was? Where the rides are different. It's mainly for bigger kids. It's
What you
almost
talking
like
about,
a
Busch Gardens?
Yeah, Busch Gardens. That's where we went.
Yeah, over in Tampa.
Yeah, and so we went there, and we had fun.
Busch Gardens is nice too. I ain't been to a theme park in forever.
Yeah, Busch Gardens was really nice. And I kept saying, because I was going to take them to Disney World, but they 18 and all of them are boys. So I was thinking, like, I never, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking y'all not going, let's go to Busch Gardens, right?
Right.
It was a lot cheaper. It was a lot cheaper.
I'm trying to tell you.
I think it was like, it was way cheaper, man. Way cheaper. Go to Busch
I
Gardens.
went to the Busch Gardens in Virginia.
Me too.
Oh, they got one in Virginia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
It was Busch Gardens and King's Dominion. That was the first time I went to two different amusement parks in the same day.
Yeah.
When
They say,
yeah.
I think Virginia also have an indoor theme park. Because somebody called me, you know how when they doing timeshare bullshit?
Right.
And they call you up and they want to see if you want to come, you know, and spend some time with them. I think you just got to go. I don't know what they want you to do, but I always decline because I don't be trusting they ask me. But they told me it was an indoor theme park with that. Oh, that's a dude?
Oh, okay. So the house y'all got in Fort Lauderdale, that's just a straight up house. It's not like a timeshare.
Oh, yeah, that's a house. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. What we looking at? Oh, that's the child, please. I'm tired of these motherfucking people. You almost aggravated me, devastated. I almost got red. I almost threw this tablet. Like, I'm tired of these people.
I know, yeah.
I'm so fucking
tired. How old is he?
They
he look like 22. A baby.
22.
Ruined his whole life.
How many people he killed?
God. 6, I believe.
Right now.
Huh?
They're saying about 6 for right now is what they're counting.
My gosh.
You know, Silent gonna get an F with his sleeping ass. What? Oh, he done dropped off.
Hey,
I'm not ready to fight him.
Why he changed his avatar?
I don't know. Bomb asked him who that character was. You could probably tell us who was that character. I don't think he heard her.
Yeah, I'm not an animation cartoon creator. They be coming up with so much shit.
Oh, okay. See, I be figuring you the one know
Rittenhouse
everything. I be going to you for the info.
Because that's the same area. That's the same area. That's where he's from. Not in that town, but that upper northern Illinois, close to the Wisconsin border. That's where Kyle Rittenhouse from.
I mean, 6 dead and 24 injured. Yeah, just went to a parade and just started shooting.
Yeah, the Supreme Court said last week we put it in the room. Hey, Supreme Court said, yo, everybody in the country can do the Clint Eastwood, Wild West. So, there you go.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah, that shooter in Kentucky, he shot and killed 3 police officers. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I forgot. That was a couple days ago.
He alive. Yeah, he alive though. He alive.
Oh, we know how that goes.
That's crazy.
It made me wonder though, right? Because when you have certain people, they will automatically know that it's over for them and be ready to be taken out. But I wonder about the ones that do that shit. And see the little saltines, they smart in a sense where they'll do whatever they want to do, and they'll sit there and be laying on the ground waiting for the police to come, with the firearm pushed to the side and whatever. So it made me wonder, because like people that really be on the edge like that, you typically have to take them out. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that surrender peacefully, I'll be like, what the fuck was this about? You just like, like y'all say, some of them be wanting to be known because they probably don't feel like nothing their whole life. So
some honor shit. I don't know give a fuck about no fucking honor shit.
But they amaze me how they know how to surrender peacefully. If you was really that damn crazy, why you ain't fighting the police? Child, please get up my face. You ain't dumb. You ain't dumb.
Yeah.
The ones that want to go out with a bang, they go out with a bang. Excuse my French, but they know what the fuck they be doing. They be wanting to have so much notoriety, like that dude that killed Versace, that deleted Versace. He I don't know. I guess people just have such low self-esteem about their life or whatever. Like, so in his mind, he'll rather be tied to something so horrible, but in his mind, he still made it somehow. You know what I'm saying? I'm the guy that took Versace out, and it's like, it makes no sense.
That's how they get their fame.
Yeah, sense of accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. And they'll rather be known as that. Why is they laying these people on these train tracks? I need to learn how to shut up. I be all over the place with these conversations.
People can't even go.
Like,
so what, did they have kids out there? Did the kids get
Say
shot?
that again?
Were there any children out there?
Yeah. Everybody was at the parade. Yeah, the kids, the babies. Yeah, everybody's at the parade on 4th of July. Yeah. So, and like I said, that particular neighborhood is a ritzy, upper scale. Ain't no ghettos, ain't no liquor store. Highland Park is that's Mrs. All the Jews and the CEOs and the 7-figure homes. That's what that area is. That is not that ain't no Chicago suburb where if you're black and even if you have the money to buy the house, you're not going to get in unless everybody in the town is say, okay, he can get in.
Man.
Like straight up.
Yeah, I heard they had places like that down there.
Yeah, it's still in existence. That's one of them right there, Highland Park.
Yeah, they said that most of the people thought that it was fireworks that were going off. They didn't even realize it was gunshots.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference. Yeah, they popping firecworks right next to I'm like where I'm at right now. Not even 6 feet away. These motherfuckers right next to me, grown motherfuckers, not kids. I'm talking about old grown 30s and they 40s popping fireworks right here. So I have to stop and determine, is it a gun? Because a couple weeks ago, the next door neighbor was shooting his gun.
Nice.
So he was just shooting in the sky to impress his friends.
Right.
They was throwing a party. Yeah. So
but that's why I typically don't go outside because it makes my nerves bad anyway. I don't know if you were growing up in Miami or whatever, but it be sounding like gunshots to me. So I just be needing to stay in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's trauma for somebody that's been in a situation like that. Because I didn't live in the city of Chicago, and I didn't live in an apartment complex where this shooting happened right outside the window that I was at. When I say right outside the window, right outside the window. Pow, 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 pow. And
that's the only thing I don't like about my apartment. My window sit low. Like somebody could just stand right there and just go to town.
Reach in.
Yeah. And that's why my bed is to the window versus my baby. And it's funny how people don't even think about little stuff like that. Because my baby bed is to the further corner. So my thing is, if you coming through the window, you're gonna have to come through me first.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be on and
that's how
popping
my
because
mom
I got this
set me
machete right here by my bed.
Yeah.
And I put a security bar on the door too. So I do need to get me a gun though. When we gonna start talking about guns again? I need to make me some money so I can buy all these goodies. I want some guns. I want some toys.
Yeah.
I got a bow and arrow.
Don't put that information out there. Let everybody know that you don't have one. Too tough.
I'm just saying another one, Dev. Wink, wink.
Oh, okay.
Another one. Yeah. I want a Hellcat. I think it was called a Hellcat or something. It had like it was a 9, but it had like some doohickey on the top. What you call it, scope or some shit, or the little bullseye thing. But I like 380s feel better in my hand though. But I be hearing a lot of people tell me not to get 380s, but I like the way 380s feel. So but like Bomb says, she don't care what size it is. She gonna take them little tiny hands and just go to squeezing that trigger.
Hell, motherfucking shit. I don't need no scope. Shit, that motherfucker.
Bob say Dirty Harry in this B.
Damn right.
I had my mama listening to you one day, Bob. That thing was too funny. I forgot what you were fussing about, but you were going in. You was like, motherfucker. She was like, uh-oh. I said, yeah. I said, that's my internet auntie. I said, she go hard.
Yeah, well, you know, that tone,
she was like,
it's all over. Ain't no coming back.
I be having her roll and listen to some of the stuff I be listening to. She was up there crying, laughing at Jay Prince that day. He got mad at me. I don't know. Jay Prince be having blackouts. Like, I think he really thought I was his baby mama or something. Because my friend told me, she was like, Jay, you must remind him of somebody. Because the way he be going in on you, I said, I really do think he be having flashbacks. He need to go heal. He be like, yeah, that's what you do. You go just stop laying on your back. Nigga, my child is 20 and my other child is 6. I have utilized my eggs very well, thank you. and they stay worried about other folks' eggs. Don't worry about my eggs.
Right. They're all in the business.
They stay worried about people's crotch.
All in the Kool-Aid, but don't know the flavor.
Yeah.
It's like you have a lot more other things to worry about.
All the little suburbs that adjacent to that town canceled their little parade and fireworks for the night, but we didn't cancel ours. Yeah, I don't think Chicago didn't cancel theirs either. City of Chicago, they didn't cancel their shit.
You know, well, unfortunately, I guess Chicago say they're used to it. So if y'all gonna do something, then you know.
Only 6 people got knocked off compared in Chicago. Nah, they got lucky.
Yeah, they say that's
they already put out the numbers for Chicago between Friday and yesterday. So it was only 15. So that's low to them.
I ain't seen Tay all day. I wonder what her and Verbal at. They probably outside.
Outside getting some sun. Something I haven't been in. I haven't walked outside since summer started. When did summer start?
Get me the line. I don't know.
On the calendar.
I don't be knowing nothing. I don't even know how to. I don't fucking know.
June 21st.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been outside since my last doctor's appointment, which was the end of May. June. Yeah, May.
I really do need to go outside more, but it's just not something I have to do.
It's hot
I
out
go
there.
outside when I have to.
I had my doctor's appointment through the telemed a couple of days ago.
Mm-hmm. Your telehealth?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, where they just see you over your phone because I told them my family we sequestered.
That's what I be telling them too. I be like, listen, I can't come outside. Yeah. I'll take a telehealth. Thank you. We was talking about that one day. I think you might have been asleep. What was it about? Oh, that was about with Roe versus Wade, I believe, Dev, right?
Yeah.
With the whole conversation about the telehealth and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I just have times where most of the time I don't have a problem being in the house, and I'm not saying it's good because I should get out more. But it's just not something I have to do. Like, even when COVID
in the summertime,
when 19 first popped off, them people were going crazy buying toilet tissue, which was the strangest thing to me because people was like, hell, I don't care if I'm on my way out, I'm gonna have a clean booty. I wasn't worried. Like, my little hoarder tendencies, listen, they could have cleaned out the whole grocery store. I would have been good for a minute.
Yeah.
Always got a stash. I be wanting to get rid of shit though, but that's the part of me that be like, I may need it. I may need it, Cause when shit pop off, I sure be having stuff. It might not be everything I want, but I'm good on food for a hot minute. Cause my deep freezer full. I just cleaned out my fridge though, and I always have shit in the cabinets. And plus, I got my little handheld bidet, so I guess that's why I wasn't really concerned with the toilet paper. Yeah, but them people going crazy with that toilet paper. But they say, listen,
Right,
they
you
need to
couldn't
wipe their
go into
booty if they
any
can't do
store.
nothing else. Listen, they say, listen, I'm gonna have a clean behind. I don't care what's going on.
Yeah, I miss my baby. I was looking at a video of Leaky Leak.
Yeah. You say he don't look like you. He really look like you to me.
Yeah, I miss
At
my
least
boo.
a little bit that I've seen of him. To me, y'all are twins.
No, I think he looked like his mama or somebody. He looked like his
Okay,
daddy
probably because
too.
I never seen his mama, but he looked like you.
Let me see. Let me show y'all.
The way he be out there bouncing around, and I see that little fro.
No.
So I ain't showing.
We. Yeah. Let me see if we don't share. Let's see.
Don't be in there hollering and crying because you ain't seen Leaky.
I know I miss my baby.
Damn, that don't look like Bomb.
He does look like you, Bomb.
Oh yeah.
That boy look like your twin to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bomb stay exposing people messages.
Oh yeah. What? Here we go. Watch. Here we go.
Look at it.
Oh, my sister talking to me. That's
cute.
why. Watch him, y'all. He gonna play this game too. Watch how smart this boy was. God damn, she talking to me.
She going in on them text messages.
God damn.
Why don't you just save it, Mom? Save it in your phone so you don't keep going
through
messages. Just save it. That boy look like Mom. I don't care what she said. Little old man.
Oh, she go. She must be fussing about her man or something.
That's why I said save it, because she finna keep going. You know when them texts be popping in like that, they be on.
Oh, damn.
And you got all her business. Oh, see, Bomb be making my nerves bad.
And nothing.
Bomb don't be giving a fuck. It ain't nothing. She ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah, she ain't talking about nothing.
See what I'm saying? Listen, I got the house to myself for a little bit. I don't know how to act. Mine over there with his grandma.
What you do with this damn game? Watch what he do, man.
Swipe. Oh. He got me going to all the little holes. What is it, a frog? Get it.
He about to win this game. He about to get it all the way to the end.
That little head.
While singing.
Look at that little head. Let me show me this ball. You know I'm too old to have a baby. Them little jaws. Them little cheekies.
It's crazy, man.
Sorry, Bob. That face right there, that is you. I don't care what you say. That is your twin.
Leaky is crazy, man. I miss my.
So how you get your phone on the screen like that?
Oh, you share it. The same way. Screen.
Oh, so you on your phone with Zoom?
No.
How your screen came up so clean like that though? Was it all from your computer?
No, from my phone. I hit share screen at the bottom. And then I clicked on the iPhone, the iPad option.
Oh,
and
so you had an option when you hit share screen, you have an option.
Yeah.
Oh, so the computer you got, is that a Mac or something else?
No, even you got the option to share your screen too.
I'm just trying to see how your phone showed up, like clear, like you wasn't holding the phone. It was just the phone screen.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all know I don't know how to articulate shit.
When y'all see me sewing using my iPad, it's clear because I use my iPad and I didn't do that today, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can
okay, because I hit share screen and I see different stuff: screen, photo, iCloud, da da da. Okay, so one of your options is iPhone, is what you're saying?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you can sync any device to Windows now. It don't have to be just the iPhone. Windows.
Okay,
has
so
that
whenever I hit
syncing.
share content on mine, if I wanted to add my iPhone to my to because I'm on my iPad, I got Zoom on my iPad right now. If I wanted to add my iPhone to share that screen, how would I do that?
Hit the iPhone, hit the share screen, and go to the iPhone or iPad, and then you have to go to the thing called screen mirroring. Screen mirroring.
Oh, okay.
Which I have mine at the top.
Gotcha.
Do you see screen mirroring? And then you
because I tried that one day with my MacBook and my iPad because I'm still trying to learn how to work around the MacBook because I'm not used to it. This is my first MacBook, so I was out there trying to put the iPad and that together. Okay, so I did Zoom on my iPhone and I see in progress on iPad. Then I could switch. Oh, see, y'all helping me. Y'all really are. Sugar Bone, why are you tipsy already? You know I have to stay on sugar. That's baby sis. I have to keep an eye on her because she stay being naughty. If socks pop up, they're gonna be fussing. I told them I was gonna get a switch for both of them yesterday, and they needed to go in the corner and hug. I don't know. I think her and Sock like each other. That's what I think. Notification, blah blah blah. See, that's a shame. I be having these devices for so long, and then I don't never do nothing with them. Now I'm actually learning how to work some shit. They're gonna have a whole new one out by the time I learn. So you prefer StreamYard over Zoom? I'm sorry, you prefer Zoom over StreamYard, right, Bon?
Oh yeah.
Any particular reason why?
Yeah, because I can share screens. I can share clear.
But I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I can share different screens. Yeah. And I can have
a lot of people
have
on
1,000
YouTube
people
use...
over here. I can.
It
could be 1,000 people on this panel.
Oh, you mean on the panel thingy?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I paid.
So what's the limit with StreamYard?
9, 6. If you like, for me, it's only 6, and if you pay, yours only 9.
Okay, so when it comes to money's worth, Zoom give you more cluck for your buck.
Hell yeah, because we could be 1,000 people in here, and it don't even have to be connected to YouTube.
Can y'all imagine that? As much as people talk over each other here, that would be pure insanity, and Bomb would just hang up on everybody.
Then on top of that, I could do breakout rooms.
Hey, Cyber Boo Chic, how you doing? What are you doing?
Zoom.
Shut up, like most Americans. Like the family for the 6 who were killed.
Yeah, Zoom is powered by Cisco WebEx, like Amazon AWS. So your capacity is different to handle more data, basically, than StreamYard, if you're trying to compare them. Yeah, so the school systems, when the pandemic hit, Zoom became the option of choice.
Right, because my kiddo did have classes.
Yeah, yep.
They got the whiteboard, all kinds of shit up here.
Okay.
So then I can break out rooms, so I can, if I wanted to say, okay, everybody go into their separate meeting rooms and talk it out, and then we're all gonna come back here and talk about it. I can make different rooms for people to go into.
Okay, I've seen that. Cause Tanya did that before. Tanya TKO, sometimes she do little Zoom thingies, and then we'll have like a little activity. And like you say, she'll split up the rooms, and then they'll be like, okay, you got X amount of minutes left, and then everybody go back to the main room and blah blah blah, whatever.
And yeah, so we could do things without even being on YouTube at all.
I'm scared to get my channel started. I mean, I need to just start, but I'd be worrying about having some type of structure. But yeah, I just be overthinking shit.
What kind of channel do you think about having? Like, what do you want? What do you want the focus to be?
That'd be my problem. I'd be so random, but I enjoy talking about, mental health, interpersonal relationships, emotional intelligence, you know what I'm saying? Personal development type stuff. And I'm not an expert. It's just, me sharing my stories and, whatever material I come by, possibly going over material in books, stuff like that, or recommending books and, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's good. I started taking these mental health classes to be a peer counselor, and it's really interesting. I think that it's needed, that we should start talking about stuff like that more.
That's my thing, besides the whole gender thing, to me, it's like, okay, yes, you have certain, like people on certain channels, they have a certain target audience, or, most of their viewers might be, male or female. And so they cater to that, which is cool. But in general, I enjoy just talking about how people can be just healthier individuals, just developing, on an individual level. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman, just like what Bob say, in a lot of ways, men and women are still alike. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to us just being human beings, regardless of how people try to categorize us. And, at the end of the day, we all people, you know what I'm saying, going through life. And those who trying to grow, need to be more spaces for that. And I like advocating for mental health too, because as y'all know, it's a lot of stigma out there with mental health. And I just hear so much misinformation, whether it be stuff like how you talk about, oh, okay, well, what are the good signs of, or what are the positive things about a good therapist that you might find, and then, give people an opportunity to share in a chat or in a live. Because some people feel like, okay, if they go to therapy one time and it was a bad experience, that they just stop. But no, if it's not a good fit, actually find another therapist. Some people don't think that way, because you're not going to vibe with all therapists the same way. Some people you're just not going to vibe with at all, because you need to be in a place where you could be transparent and open, in order to do your work. So that's the stuff I'll be thinking about. Okay, Free says she taught on Zoom as well. I think she, are you an elementary school teacher, Free, or middle school? I'm talking in the chat. Was you pulling up something on your screen, Bond?
Oh yeah, that's chatting with my husband, trying to, because I don't want to cook, so I'm begging him to let's eat out.
The house, so he out. Oh, you said he was off today. You said he was off. Never mind.
I'm like, baby, don't you want some Texas Roadhouse? Don't you want to go get us some food? I don't want to cook.
He already took the ribs out, didn't he?
Yeah, shit, they can stay out. We could cook them tomorrow.
Wait, see what I'm saying? See?
Or we could put them back in that freezer.
Bob acting up today. Do some TV thing. Do some shit for the kids. Just throw that shit in the pan and throw some seasoning on it.
Shit, who cooking for some kids? I ain't got no kids.
I'm just saying, that's what Auntie Phoebe saying. It's just some shit for the kids. It just, when I say that, I mean just throw it together.
Shit.
My
kids are grown. They better figure that shit out. Me and hubby is on our own, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. When last time? Oh, hubby cooked yesterday dirty rice. I think it was yesterday because I was asleep. So there might be even some leftovers in that, but I doubt it. Because see, when dirty rice get cooked, there's no leftovers, baby. There is.
How y'all do y'all dirty rice?
Shit. Well, we both do them different, But I don't know how he did his yesterday.
Do y'all put liver in it?
You could put liver, but no. Only when if I'm doing some. if I'm doing some authentic, but I rarely do that.
Okay.
I have to go out and find some goddamn gizzards and livers. So now I just do some ground beef. But that's the authentic is gizzards and livers though.
I got fooled by the liver before.
You got
Look
what?
at you. Look who's back.
I got fooled by liver before. It smelled good cooking, but
Oh hell yeah! It was nasty when you taste.
I don't know. It just
liver is good, man. Let me tell you.
But you know what? I haven't had it since I was like in a single digit, so maybe it's different. But I don't know. I just remember I didn't like it when I was younger.
Well, you know, your taste evolves sometimes, you know, so maybe you might feel a little different now, but
if it get cooked,
I have to be in a rare mood for it. My mom used to love liver and onions, though. She used to eat that stuff all the time. Liver and onions, liver and onions. It's definitely good for your iron. So that's the times I have tried to eat it, is when my iron get low.
Didn't KFC used to sell liver?
Don't get me to lie.
You know, it could be a local restaurant here that sell liver still.
Shit,
maybe
you know, tell them what they. I tell you what, when they be selling that, they don't call it dirty rice. What they call it? Is it Popeyes?
Yeah, Popeyes called it Cajun rice, I think.
Cajun rice, yeah. What y'all think is in that? Salad? That's not ground beef.
You got the tomahawks going today?
No, but I did have 2 steaks. My mom and stepdad came over and they barbecued while I was at work. So.
Tomahawks. I never had one of those, but I did see it on the Master Chef or one of them.
I guess it is a little
about $40-something
$40
at the. Go ahead, baby. Sorry.
I guess it was a perk being a baby because she came over, cooked at my house, and she said, "Don't tell nobody else that she ain't going to nobody else's house." So I was like, okay, cool.
Wait a minute. Not don't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, had to take security measures. Hell, shit.
Because they be on their own time. You know what I'm saying? It been times
How many
like my mom
siblings you got?
Oh, okay. So I got 3 brothers, 3 sisters. I did lose a brother. But so pretty much my mom had 2 boys and a girl, and my dad had 2 girls. Then they had me and my brother. So
that's why she said don't tell nobody, because then she don't have to make a lot of rounds.
Because they be on their own stuff. Sometimes, you know, we playing something and something came up, or they want them, you know, so they want to be spoiled and had the stuff drop off to them. Oh no. I'm about to hook up this drone right now.
So
you gonna hook up what?
Real quick,
my drone.
Before you go, they want to know what's with the avatar right here?
Oh, that's it's Icon. That's a black superhero from DC universe.
Okay.
DC Comics.
Yeah.
Did you see my message earlier in the back chat, Simon?
I'm not. I don't think so. I was messing around. Like I got this. I'll tell you about that place I'll be going to. I found a gadget to go to this. I can show y'all here pretty much.
On my computer.
You getting them storms that came through here about an hour ago?
Yeah, it looked like it's about to happen.
Yeah,
I got this at that store I was telling you about.
The bargain place?
Yeah, the bargain place. This I don't know what you'll call it. It's a holder. So yeah, I'm about to put this phone in here. So I'm about to try it out though. That's what I'm about to do later.
All right.
Yeah, it looked like it's about to throw down here.
Yeah, it came through here. I'm west of Chicago area. I'm like 80 miles west. So they came through here. It got almost completely dark. The street lights came on, dude. Shit. And then only about 45 minutes, the sun was shining. And then now it looked like it ain't even did shit.
Yeah, you heard what happened in what was that?
The shooter?
Yeah, in
Yeah, I woke
Illinois.
up to that. Yeah, that's what woke me up this morning.
Like that's some crazy stuff.
Hell yeah, shit. They shouldn't be surprised though. I'm not sure if it couldn't have happened in the weekend in that particular area, that high class, upper class area. Motherfucker, you just goddamn got to passing a nationwide law that everybody can walk around like Clint Eastwood in the Wild Wild West. And you're so shocked.
Yeah, them jokers wilding out here.
Yeah, it ain't over. Shit. It ain't no. I don't know what the concept of are they really concerned? Are they really trying to curb violence with guns at all? Is there a mass effort? Because they're never gonna say, okay, well, everybody just we're gonna just ban guns altogether like the Netherlands did after their shooting last week. She banned everybody, including the police.
But at the same time, I mean, you ban all guns, people still gonna keep their guns. It's just
Yeah, now, if you wait to
city
2020 to the year 2022 to all of a sudden, wake the fuck up. Yeah, then obviously you got an unknown amount of weaponry, from coast to coast, border to border. No, banning all guns ain't gonna fucking work now.
And then especially the stuff out here now, it's stuff out here. You be like, how did these people get it?
Yeah.
It's even like movie
even
hood dudes, I saw this hood dude posted on his what's name. He had a damn rocket launcher.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Shit, them Arabs and motherfuckers come over here. Shit. You pumping all these movies and videos. You ain't promoting no sense of peace and harmony.
Ooh, Lordy.
You going to sleep, Bomb?
Not yet. Man killed on Facebook Live. Mom blames angry social media user. Did y'all see that? I think I
love it when my
let me see what it says.
contact rolls back in my eye. It's like a gross game of hide and seek.
With what? Terrell Smith loved to use Facebook Live to reach people and make them laugh, but everyone did not find his humor.
Didn't one of y'all talked about him? Didn't you? One of y'all a couple of days ago. The black man on YouTube, on Facebook, and then somebody come and shot up his place. Was that you, Just Jay, or
Don't get me to lie.
Was she talking?
It sounded like Bomb was talking, but it sounded like she was far away.
Yeah.
I'm tired anyway. Y'all can hear me?
No. It sounded like he was far back.
Oh, I may have been talking low. Yeah. Remember the guys? One of y'all mentioned on Facebook. He was making fun, and while he was live, somebody came and shot him up. No.
Did that go down today or over the weekend?
In the last 4 days. 4 days ago, they posted it.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that. I
missed. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I missed that one. There's so much goddamn.
So many of them situations that be happening.
Yeah, it was so much shit this weekend that went down.
Yeah.
I watched the damn
that
body cam.
Or somebody.
I watched that body cam video live yesterday. I shouldn't have watched it.
Oh, I didn't want to watch it. I avoided it. I can't lie. Some stuff I have to be in a certain state of mind to take it in. The
25-year-old black dude that was working for DoorDash in Akron, Ohio.
Mhm.
Yeah, his wife was killed a month earlier, and then the police chase ensued. They're claiming that he did shoot out while he was driving 70 miles an hour, and he did run after he stopped his car. They said that it was an initial broken tail light, but on the body cam video, it clearly shows both tail lights was fully operational. So we know that was a lie. But they lit his ass up. Everybody emptied their clip. And the view that body cam showed in the press conference, it kind of knocked me back for a minute. I was fucked up all day yesterday from looking at that shit.
So what happened? So police shot somebody?
Yeah, 5 police officers unloaded about 90 rounds into him. Shit.
Dang.
90?
Why?
He ran from the cops and he did not stop.
But why it was so it was just a basic stop? And it
Yeah, they're claiming that his tail light was out, but on the body cam video, we clearly see the back of his car, and both of them were working fine. So
they
yeah, that's what
probably
I'm saying.
after him
Information is
already.
not clear. Yeah, information is still not clear on what led up to the chase. It ain't no just all of a sudden motherfucker just started running. What was the initial buildup? So that part is being left out.
Yeah, because people don't just run for nothing. Especially if he already stopped, he stopped because he stopped, right?
Yeah.
And then they might have said, "Nigga, we're gonna get you today." And then
Akron, Ohio. Yeah, shit.
Even if he ran, why is it that they
lit him up?
Huh?
They're saying he was reaching.
Oh, now you reach.
So the guy that executed 3 police officers in Kentucky just a couple of days ago, he's still alive though. Yeah, this dude, the coroner's office counted over 60 wounds in his body. And after they lit him up, they put handcuffs on him. They put handcuffs on him after they emptied all the clips on him. Just a disgrace.
I really don't be understanding, the level of it just be real cringy. I try to see both sides of the situation, but some things just don't make sense. And I always wondered, 'cause like I said, I've been a CO, but I've never been a police officer. I'm not built for it, literally and figuratively. But I wonder if that is protocol these days. I'm gonna have to look into it because it's a lot of times where dudes, like people would get, shot by the police and they handcuff them, like even when they not moving. Like I told y'all about Police Activity, that channel. I watch that channel a lot. And they handcuff them pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
But in our natural mind, we not, officers, so we thinking, okay, you done shot all these rounds over there. Like you really feel like you need to handcuff somebody at this point,
Yeah.
Now, did y'all see that one about the guy getting his neck broke in the back of the paddy wagon?
Yeah, who are you talking about, Freddie? Or this is another person?
This just happened.
Recent. Yeah, this was recent.
Oh Lord!
And then when he said he couldn't move, they said, "Oh, he faking." They took him to jail and put him in a jail cell. And then the ambulance finally showed up. Because when you break,
that's the problem.
Break neck, you don't supposed to move them at all. You're supposed to wait till the ambulance
Right.
gets there.
That's the thing. That's just like the doctors who always feel like people faking or exaggerating. You as a professional, you can't afford to to take that risk. It doesn't matter if they faking or not. Like, to me, I don't know. That's the way I think about it. Even as a, being a CO, yeah, people gonna do certain stuff, to get attention, whether they want to try to go to medical or some shit or whatever. My thing is, that's just not something I want to live with. So I'm just not taking that risk. Not on my watch is the way I see it. Because God forbid that they not playing or they not lying, and that's how a lot of officers do some of these people, they just automatically figure you're lying and whatever, but you still expected to be a professional. Like, dudes will be saying they can't breathe and they be like, shut up, or yeah, you could breathe, you talking so you could breathe or whatever. And so
chest pains, can't play with those.
What's up, man?
What's up, yo? I didn't even know what y'all was actually on in the moment. I jumped up here
we know
walking
you're
home.
just diving up here.
Yeah, nah, exactly. I feel good. I feel kind of good. Somebody just
Yeah,
made
you
my
had
day.
your little food, your nice meal the other day too, huh?
Yeah. I kind of feel kind of good. This lady driving by just made my day. That's kind of when me jump up here. I'm smiling.
Oh,
This lady
Lord.
made my day. I got a cat call in my hoochie daddy shorts just now.
Wait, let me see. I need to see first. Let me see.
Yeah.
I need to inspect these shorts. Stop laughing, y'all.
Call them hoochie daddy shorts. That's what they call them now.
You ain't never typed it in. Like, they had a little epidemic on TikTok about a week or so ago with the hoochie daddy shorts.
This lady was right at the stop sign. She's like, "Hey, shawty." I was like,
Oh, Lord.
It made me feel good. It just made my day.
What is, y'all know who that is? I don't know that person.
No,
Dad, I can't with you.
Kitty, get this kitty. Where you
Wait.
at, little motherfucking kitty? Meow. I found the beat. Meow. Like, meow.
I swear Bob could be a rapper. Like, her voice had me crying. I be playing my oldest son be out there like, you listen to that Bob Cherry lady again. I was like, you already know. She'd be like, here we go. I'd be like, oh Lord, here go Bob.
I found
Bob
the
need to make a mixtape and put it on that fifth. Get you a mixtape.
Oh man. What is Huppy doing up there? It sounds like they're fighting or some shit. No, one son gone, so he's gonna work. The other son up there sick. Not sure what's going on there. Anyway, somebody who that is, IQ, why y'all let him in, y'all? Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that.
You know who that is?
That's what is his name? Damn. Hello.
People is out here today. You already know. I'm
There's
thinking
a lot of people out. What they at? I don't see nobody.
Well, I mean, this here by the liquor store. Besides people in front of the liquor store, I'm trying to turn my camera on. But you probably will hear the music in the background. I know one of my next door neighbors. He playing his music in the backyard. They in front of the liquor store over here selling hats. People going in and out. I just walked from up that way. People were just hanging on the block playing their music. And they had one street blocked off doing like a little block party with the kids and had little bouncy houses and stuff.
What part of town is that?
Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. I thought you was in the 504.
Central Ward, Jersey.
I thought I was gonna see. You said there's people out here. You already know. I don't see no motherfucking body. Like a ghost town.
Somebody that opened up the hydrant on my street. They opened up the hydrant for the kids to run up in. I see the water. Somebody opened the hydrant up. Is it?
Oh.
So you are from Louisiana, right?
I was raised part of my life in Louisiana, 12 years. I was born in the Bronx.
So what you doing up in New Jersey?
I'm born in the Bronx. I'm back in the home area, around home base. My mother's in Brooklyn.
Oh,
He done left the real for the
right. He
bullshit.
done left the roots for that fake, dirty, dilapidated stuff. And then want to get on here showing us something like you bragging. We do that all the time. We have second lines, all kinds of stuff all the time. Shoot, right now it's going down in New Orleans, and you trying to show us that little bouncy water stuff. Shoot.
Talking about they opened the goddamn. What the hell going on over there?
We about that family and tradition.
That's
In
right.
the backyard doing it up over there.
Shoot, how many backyards in Louisiana?
No, that's right. Look, everybody on the front street partying together.
You showing us that little stuff. I'm just like, I'm disappointed in you, man. You need to get back to your roots.
This is my roots, though, believe it or not. New Orleans is second home.
I got folks from up there in Newark. I got folks from Newark and Inglewood, and guess what? They drug addicts and criminals, and they need to we want them to back up there. Because all they do is beg and steal.
You getting it ready for me? You cleaning it up for them?
Got to, right?
All right. Oh, they're going to be out in a minute.
Got to, right?
So what's the deal with the
you still got your strong Louisiana accent up there, though?
Faking
it. You faking it.
That's how you be getting them women with that accent. You know that accent.
Right. His accent's so strong, because Jersey accent is strong too, but his accent is still like very strong.
Mm-hmm.
I came up here because of your title. I came up here to do a 4th of July explosion, blowing up Mammies and Kittens. Because when I said, let me see what they talking about over there, because I always tune in, right? Because I have some good conversations a lot of the time. And when I got up here, I heard them talking about some police. Don't nakers always do that? Like when we trying to talk about women stuff, when we trying to like, oppose some women stuff, give some women some love, nakers always come up here and try to make that stuff about them.
Mm-hmm.
And then his name, Wody Mack. And then his name, Wody Mack. You know Wody is a New Orleans term.
Yes, I
What
do.
Up, Wody?
What's up? I didn't catch your name, though, Miss. I think this is the first time I heard your voice before.
I'm QI.
QI, okay. Yeah, most people I know by their voice.
I'm from Mississippi. I'm from Mississippi, but Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, we all the same. And I've lived in New Orleans because family like down there. I'm 3rd Ward. I represent 3rd Ward. I represent the West Bank. All that. I'm part of social and pleasure clubs and all that.
You got the same exact accent as one of my exes from Mississippi too, so I kind of heard it.
Yeah, and I'm proud of it too. I'm proud of being from the South. I don't know what you're talking about.
If not Mississippi, I'd have guessed you was like from Shreveport or LaPlace or something like that.
Nah, Mississippi, definitely. I don't know, like Shreveport, them some different type of people. Like them some different, like, cause Shreveport, like I'm in Central, right? So they right across the river. But I feel like they don't have no drive. Louisiana people got drive. Mississippi people got some drive too, although it don't show on a national scale because we got too many other races of haters, right? But we don't let that stop us. We don't pay no attention. But in Shreveport, they just, settle, for, whatever. And I just look at that. That's why I'm proud of Louisiana, New Orleans, and Louisiana too. Some places in Louisiana. But, because we got that drive, we ain't trying to let nobody stop us.
Yeah, Janet Jackson was at the Essence over the weekend. I just got through watching.
The Essence Festival was this weekend?
Yeah, motherfucking yeah.
And I never go because I'm always coming home for the 4th. I never get to go. And I lived right there, never got to go to Essence.
Man, I could have went.
One of the big main attractions. Basically the whole month of June and July, and New Orleans is popping with the concert. Then when you
Well,
got
anytime it's hot with the second lines and all that, but I always want to go to Essence, but you know, like family first, right? So you know, 4th of July, you're gonna get around family, and so I always I miss Essence.
I got to go as a child, but it wasn't even really. I wasn't really supposed to be there as a spectator. My aunt had a restaurant at the time, like 2003, 2004.
What was the name of it?
Huh?
What was the name of your aunt's?
Dodley, right across from LSU Medical.
Say it again.
Dodley. What Dodley? Wadadli. What Dodley?
Okay, and it was right across where?
Right across from LSU Medical.
Okay.
So she had a decent location. It just didn't work out like she wanted it to. I thought it would have been good for her, seeing that she was so close to the hospital, but it didn't last. I don't know.
In that area, you probably need food trucks. Most of the people are successful doing those food trucks in that area because of the traffic and stuff.
Yeah. But the year that she did have a restaurant going, one of the years she had a restaurant.
Damn well, all them restaurants in Louisiana, and somebody tried to put up a restaurant, it would have did better selling suppers.
Put it
where you again? Would say it again, Bomb.
It would have been better selling suppers. Shit.
Yeah, you right about that.
We cook
right
in
about
Louisiana.
That.
It's not that easy to put up no restaurant. Not for
because
folk.
we hustlers. You know, we'll get out there and sell waters, everything, and don't have no shame in our game and make all the money in the world.
Yeah.
That's why I support you, Mom, too, because I consider y'all like home. And that's why I had to come up here and mess with Wody, too. I'm like, this Negro got Wody Mac, Wody in his name. I'm going to be on you, Wody, like a big cousin.
Yeah, water is big business now.
Oh, yeah, for an event. Anytime it's hot outside and people traveling, water, or you can do some liquor, because in New Orleans they be riding around there, go get a couple of bottles and sell it on the street too.
Yeah, the water sales gonna always outdo the liquor sales.
My boy out here really sweeping the street, getting it clean for the kids. I respect it though. With his hydrant, he's sweeping the street literally.
Yeah.
Wody, what's your major?
What's my what again?
What was your major?
Major where?
Did you go to college?
Yeah, for not too long though. I failed
What
out.
was the major? What was your major when you went?
Electrical engineering.
Oh, okay. That's tight.
Exercise kinesiology.
I like the electrical better though. So you actually know like how to deal with that electricity, huh?
Very, very minorly. I wasn't going to class like I should have been. That was my first bit of freedom outside of under my parents' roof. And I just when I started heavy, going to all the parties, college parties, but not going to class.
Which college?
Southern University.
Oh, down there in Baton Rouge.
That was at the time they had College Hill on TV too. Then they went to
when Jackson State was blowing up? When Jackson State was tearing up Southern?
Can't recall.
In the battle of the bands or the sports?
Both. Like it was one time Jackson State was on top, and then Southern just started coming and kicking our butts.
When I was down there, we didn't care what the game was. We wanted to see which band played the song that was on the radio. That's what we went. That was the main event to us. We didn't care who won the game.
Southern on top now. They still on, but it was one time Jackson State was kicking everybody in the HBCU butt.
Yeah.
But Southern, I gotta give props though. I gotta give Southern they props.
Yeah, I grew up in Arkansas, Eastern Arkansas, and I spent a little time in Abbeville, Louisiana, which is not too far from Lafayette.
Yeah, Lafayette is cool, but what part of Arkansas though?
West Helena.
I don't really know too much about that.
Yeah,
but
that's south of that's east. That's on the Mississippi River, going south from Memphis, like 50 miles south of Memphis.
Oh, I got you. I got
So
you.
you
I
know
know
what
exactly.
Clarksdale, right? You know what Clarksdale.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that's if you go across the river, that's where West Helena is.
We all sort of one big family. Okay, so up there, y'all Chickasaw.
Yep,
Down here, we Choctaw in Louisiana, like the central, from the central to the southern part of Louisiana to Louisiana. We're Choctaw. And we're all Creek. And so when you think about Creek, you got to think about one time Mississippi wasn't a state. Huh? Look at him showing off. We don't want to see no New Jersey. If we ain't seeing no second lines and stuff in New Orleans, we don't want to see that.
All that concrete.
All that concrete.
Yeah, I've been up in Chicago in this big city for the last 35 years.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of family up there. Half of Chicago from the South, Mississippi,
all of
and
Chicago,
Louisiana.
all of it, all of it.
Yeah.
All of it. Yeah.
What part of Chicago?
I'm not in the city no more. I'm way out west, like Kane County, Elgin, Illinois.
But did you ever live in the city?
Yeah, in the 90s I did. Yeah.
What part?
All over, north side, south side, Rainbow Park, K-Town, west side, downtown.
Where'd your family move to? Like when they moved from the South, where'd they move to?
Yeah, I moved. My family was still when I graduated high school, I went to the military, so they kind of they kind of scattered all over the place. But my father's side of the family went to California, and my mother's side of the family kind of dispersed. Ohio, Milwaukee. My aunt and my
Sounds
uncle.
like my family.
Yeah,
you got family in Mississippi?
Yeah, my father's side. Two brothers of my father settled in Jackson, Mississippi.
Well, what you don't mind telling me their last name, huh?
Yeah, Hanks.
Well, I know of some Hanks.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm related to any Hanks, but y'all got the same migrational pattern that we have, like California, Wisconsin, Chicago.
Yeah.
And so, that's why I was wondering, because I'm the genealogist of our family. And
Great. Yeah.
So, like if I run across folks, y'all mean a lot. So I'll be trying to make contact.
Yeah. That's very important, especially these days. A lot of information was lost and destroyed. So it's a bit of a guessing game. And then me not knowing when I'm expecting the elders to have at least some sort of idea, but it's like,
you better get with the elders before they die off, because luckily I did, because I've been doing genealogy for our family for over 10 years, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But right now I still got questions, and a lot of them folks done died off.
Yeah.
So you got to start and write it down. You know what I'm saying? Record it, because you never know, like, how, if it's going to be important. I'm talking down the nicknames and stuff that might seem crazy.
Yeah.
Write it down and record it, because it might come up again, and then you might say, hold on, I done heard about this before. So you can go back to your notes or whatever, and you can compare it, and then you can bridge the gap of your family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So my mother's mother is still up here with me. She just turned 92.
Ooh, that's a blessing.
Yeah. So she's really the only one left. All of her friends have long passed away.
Yeah, I mean, these days, if we can live past 50 or 60, we lucky.
Yeah, I'm 53.
I'm praying to make it past 60.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, it's like it was one, like, I don't know, it was one point where a lot of people in their 50s was dying off from cancer, and I was like, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
How is that happening? So, when you start looking at, if y'all only knew, right, especially the people in the South, if you only knew how important your legacy is, and who we are as a people, then you would know how important it is to keep your genealogy. Because we're not no like just petty any people. That's why like they keep the pressure on the South, because we're a special type of people.
To me, 15, 60, that's way too young, man. I feel I hear that something is wrong. Nah, that's, I mean, even in the Bible, when they say like, you're promised a certain amount of years, I hear somebody passed away 62, 63 makes me wonder what was going on with them physically.
Right.
That's too young.
And
that's
it
young.
is something going on. Like, and you have to like see one thing that we're not good at as Black people, or as Black Americans, I'll put it that way, to be clear, is troubleshooting, right? Or problem solving, or getting to the root of the issue. Because a lot of times when we try, a lot of these conspiracies comes in. But when you look at it, the majority of people that I know around the 50, because I look at it, I analyze it, and I'll be like, oh, you died from cancer, this type of cancer, that kind of cancer. And I even look at the majority of people I know, it was colon cancer. And the root of colon cancer is eating a lot of meat and different things that's not digesting in your system.
Sorry, Matt. I was trying to spotlight you, not mute you.
That's not digesting in your system. So, you're right. It's just that we have to start, you can't fix nothing if you don't know the problem. You know what I mean? And we got to start being able to do that without all these conspiracy theories, all of this blame and all of this stuff. You got to be able to like really just get down to the root of the issue to figure out like what it is we need to do to survive.
It's not a guarantee, even with looking after your health. But if I was to take my best guess at what is increasing my probability of extending my life, I always look at these older people who are taking care of themselves. They're in their 80s, they look good. Like maybe that's one of the secrets. I always think of Jack LaLanne. You remember him?
Nah, tell me about him.
Jack LaLanne was the guy for his 60, in his either late 60th birthday or 70th birthday. I'll look it up and get the exact. I hate to misquote things. But Jack LaLanne did it. That was the guy that swam the English Channel handcuffed with dragging boats behind him. You remember hearing about that? Yeah, he was like a fitness.
I think Jack LaLanne. Now I still didn't remember the story, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, hold on.
Are you able to click links in the back chat, QI?
Francisco Henry Jack LaLanne was an American fitness and nutrition
guru. Say that again. Wait a minute. What did he say about the back chat?
Are you able to click on website links in the back chat?
Let me see, because it's Zoom. I'm not real familiar with Zoom other than family stuff. Let me see.
You're on your tablet or cell
I'm on
phone?
my cell phone.
Oh, okay, yeah. It may be too much. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were on the.
But I'm the only QI. Hit me up. If you family, you always welcome. Now, I do give Negroes the blues, okay?
I got
you. If I signed in, maybe just signed in on my computer. I'd like to share it. I mean, just real quick for those that are not familiar with Jack LaLanne, so you can see a picture of what he looked like in his later years in life. He started falling off a little bit, but when he started falling off, it was like in his like 80s, mid 80s, late 80s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ate it like.
What was his diet like?
No idea, but I'm sure he even speak about that.
That's important. And then, like, to my brother, let me tell y'all why I give Negroes the blues. Especially if I think you're in my family, right? Because we don't have weaklings in my family, so you can't be a weakling in my family. You know what I mean? Or close to my family. If I think you from anywhere around this area, I know you supposed to know what being a real man is. Because we country out here, we shoot for fun. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about we be shooting for food, shooting, for survival. Like we know how to grow vegetables. We know how to survive. We know how, like, you're going to respect Big Mama. You're going to respect, you're going to respect your family. And so, like when I run across people and I feel like y'all, from the South and you might even be related, I'm especially going to give you the blues because I know that's not like traditionally what your ancestors about.
Yeah, I got
Yeah. Trying to find a camera. On my camera. Oh. Pardon me. It's all got it all quiet.
That's why I'm on Wody, because don't Wody got the features of a New Orleans person.
all day.
You do all day. You look like a New Orleans person.
Yeah.
And, and your name, your accent, everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't no Northeast Jersey. Ain't none of that. If you
none
don't
of your bloodstream.
ain't none of that going in there.
The 12 years.
Jack passed away at 96 years old.
He made it. Yeah, okay. He died just short of his birthday because I'm looking at it. Born September 26, 1914, and died January 23rd, 2011. So yeah, he died a little shy of his 97th birthday.
Almost made 100.
Almost made 100. Yeah, that's like a big up that. I'm about to sign in on my computer.
And a matter of fact, they be talking about Chicago, right? My brother from Chicago, right? But Chicago ain't got nothing on New Orleans or, like Louisiana, these Mississippi people when they get crunk. And that ain't nothing to be proud of either. I'm just saying,
Yeah, the environment is different. Chicago is concrete. A lot of cement. But
yeah, they don't get a lot of nature.
Exactly. And that contributes
and what's so sad is every time I watch the drill rap, right?
Yeah.
And I be looking at it like, Mimo 600 is my cousin for real. And I be trying to figure out how many more of them people is my cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, man.
And I be feeling like every time they say somebody that, that got drilled, that might be one of my folks. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up, yeah.
Then it's like you want to tell them to come home because we got land. You know what I'm saying? You want to tell them to come home, but like based on my New Jersey family, I'm like, don't bring that mess down here because we don't have that. We can basically sleep with our doors open and all of that kind of stuff. We don't have all that. Yeah. We ain't got all that hater stuff. We ain't got all that. It's like, neighborhood, family, community. We work together and stuff like that. Now we done drifted off compared to like my great granddaddy and stuff and my grandmama and my great grandmama. But, it's like we still got that in us. And, like we ain't trying to have that ruined by people coming down here and they like, it's like some people, they want everything for free. And it's like, and then they come down here and because we family, they end up getting it for free.
Yeah.
Until we realize then we have to treat them worse than, just like a op.
Yeah. Yeah, that contributes to the health. Like I say, our family only went up north to get that
industrial revolution to get them jobs, but then as soon as y'all got up there, they canceled it.
Yeah. Yeah. So my granddad was in the union for the railroad up here in Chicago. But when he got his bag, he went back down south and built the house for his family.
Right, that's what y'all was supposed to do because the cost of living still not that high down here. So y'all was supposed like Carter G. Woodson, the Miseducation of the Negro, right? In that book, he details what happened with my family, my immediate family, and what happens with a lot of families of the South. Like my grandfather was a farmer, a successful, rich farmer. Rich, all right, for rich. There was rich black people, all right, and then he started when he finally got to the point where he got to send his children off to get educations. They go get educations, then they want to move away from home. They want to assimilate with other people, other races of people, and they don't come back and do nothing for home. And this is why Mississippi and the South, Mississippi especially, is the way it is because Mississippi has the largest amount of black landowners. And I think next up to that might be Louisiana and a lot of these places in the South. We got a lot of black landowners in the South. Land is the most valuable thing that you can have.
Yeah.
If you know how to twerk it and work it.
That's the foundation for life.
Right. And so, these people, they want to assimilate, then they want to act like they better than their family. They don't reach back to ever help their family. And then, they forever, like, I got an auntie, right? Great aunt. She want to forever think that she's above her family. And then it's like, nah, like when we look at it today, because she was married to an attorney, right? And it's like, you're like, he done passed, and you're like, right now today, you're no better. We're better than you. We've always been better than you.
The better part.
Yeah. And so, like when we start looking at things back down to earth and stuff, and and just like I said, I would love to embrace my city family, but we just don't need them bringing that drama down here. Like when you're trying to get over, when you want to be a city slickster and all that, we don't need all that, because they be talking about people slow from the South. Nah, we're not slow. We be trying to give y'all love, but then when you make us blast, then we crazy.
Yeah.
Here you go. It was a I think he did this for his birthdays. It was something he did regularly. He did like feats of strength, Jack LaLanne, right? And the first time he did it in 1954 at the age of 40, swam the entire 8,981 foot length of the Golden Gate in San Francisco, right? That's that you see right there in that from one point to the other. Did that at the age of 40 in underwater with 140 pounds of air tanks and other equipment strapped to his body, a world record. Then
was that the guy that was a part of the Navy SEAL or whatever?
Nah, he was just a fitness guru, and he also invented a lot of fitness equipment that we use currently today, like some of the Smith machines and pulleys.
Cuba Gooding Jr. played one of them Navy SEALs people, that they gave a lot of pressure about that underwater swimming stuff too.
Mm-hmm. This is a picture of him in his late 40s.
Yeah, Jack LaLanne was that guy. He was that guy.
I would expect Melo to remember that a little bit. So you remember, like that was his thing, doing feats of strength. And he did, the first time he did swam from Alcatraz Island to Fisherman's Wharf, while handcuffed.
He black. He black.
No,
right?
white guy.
If you don't get out of here with that.
I'm talking about more so of what he did at different ages of his life. I thought was really, really impressive, right? So he did that at 41, which is not so bad. But he did it again at the age of 70.
It ain't Wody. But see, Wody, like it's a lot of black people that can do that too, if we're not limited psychologically. And that's what I mean. I mean, like upholding ourselves psychologically. If we always
what did I walk into? Oh shit. Preach.
If we always look at other people outside of ourselves as doing greater than us, we'll never even explore and reach our greatest. You see what I'm saying?
And I want you to hold that thought right there, what you're saying, because I understand where you're going with that, my sister. To look at other people outside of yourself and thinking them as greater, yeah, that would be a problem. But you also can gather inspiration from other people's work and things that they did and set it as a benchmark of what's possible. A lot of people like to say, because now we've had a black president, that other kids can look up to that and think of it as it's possible. Others would unless in the same vein of what you're saying it is, I could have a kid who grows up in the hood where I'm at right now in this neighborhood and see Barack Obama, but be like, because I'm from here, he's better than me. I can't aspire to that. I look at people who do great things and later in life, and I like, those things are possible. That's what I look at that as, like inspiration in that sense.
Right.
I like seeing fit older dudes.
Right.
No
I look at Obama as an inspiration. You know, a lot of people, this, that. I don't look at that. I do look at it like it opened up the brain cells of black people to say, well, okay, maybe I can run for president. Because that's the biggest thing is a lot of times we're our own worst enemies and we stand in our own way. We're our own obstacles. So yes, I get that. And that's why I would rather show an example of us as doing some greatness. And that's why And that's why even with black
women, you preaching. You better watch out. You preaching. I love it.
Even with black women, I like to show little black girls how we are not like and then okay. So speaking of Chicago, King Yellow, right? I got in his butt today, in the comments. Because every time he refers to a black woman, he speaks of her as a bish, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then his children not even black. All right. And then he want to give a thing today about Malcolm X and Martin. I said, you can't be the face of black people. And I broke it down to him. But let me just say this. It's like this. It's like, we have to do better. We have to do better. We have to show black girls, black boys, everybody that they can do and stop limiting each other. Our biggest problem is self-hatred. Everybody hating on everybody. Black, it's like hate.
I want to ask you a question. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you as well.
I want to ask a question.
Go ahead. It's Melly, huh?
Yeah, this is Mella. Yes. In the event that there is a disaster and you have a choice between saving a boy or a girl, black, of course, which are you going to choose first?
I would probably save the girl.
That's what it sounds like you would say, because and I'm going to tell you why I asked that question, because when you were preaching, okay, and I love it, don't get me wrong, what
and
really
explain too, sister.
what was illuminated in my spirit was there's a such thing as proper order, right? Mm-hmm. And what I noticed, which prompted me to ask this question, is that there's something called the alphabet, right? Now, mm-hmm. B for boy is before G for girl. In the event that you are thinking non-biasedly, you are going to default to proper order, otherwise known as the alphabet, in which we've learned. Okay. And that's what cued to me. That's what came to me. I was like, okay, she's biased toward women. She's not trying to just throw it down the middle. She's actually biased. And that's why I asked that question. And it's okay to be biased. I'm not judging you for that. I just wanted to point out that.
Right. I get you, and I'm not offended.
Okay, good.
This is grown woman stuff. It's like I'm not offended. And I see where you come to that conclusion. You explained it beautifully. But the reason I said that was because of, first of all, let me point out something, and I'm going to spell it. If you got a pen and a piece of paper, write this down.
I'm not doing homework today.
Yeah, we got to do some homework. Then you only way you're gonna get to where I'm at, because I do research, baby. I don't go on conspiracy.
I remember you. You're the one whose family owned slaves. I remember you.
Yeah, we did, but we owned our own family. We owned our own family that lost their land. So that wasn't really slaves. We saved our family.
It was a transactional necessity.
Right. And then that was more like, that wasn't, see, they classified it as slavery. On paperwork it says servants, but then we know what that was. It was like, we're gonna take in our family so they can do better. You see?
Did your family give them a chance to buy themselves out?
They didn't have to buy themselves out. All they had to do was get their own land.
That's kind of like buying themselves out, though.
Nah, that like all they had to do was, okay, so y'all got it mixed up, right? Let me take the pressure off of you and put it on history. How history is inaccurate. Because when they say slavery, they classified that stuff all up under one thing, right? And then, but it really was several different forms of slavery. And there was a lot of black slave masters. And when I say black, I'm talking about Black American Indian. We Black American Indian. We Indian. We Mayans. from Mexico. We're indigenous
It,
Americans.
it seems to me that the relatives were purchased because it was
They
some
didn't get
semblance
bought.
of
No, they
office.
didn't get bought, sis. They didn't get bought.
Well,
Like,
what do
don't
you?
think about no purchase stuff. They didn't get bought.
Well, you
They
said on
needed.
paper. You said on paper. On
No,
paper,
no,
they
it
were
didn't.
purchased.
Well, if it said it on paper, it lied, but no, it didn't. What happened was they needed a place to stay, and what does family do? Family provides it.
But why
They
did they have
needed
to
a
be
place to
listed as
stay.
servants? Hold on. Since they're family, as you say, why is it that they had to list them on paper, as you say, as servants?
If you were anywhere outside of a first cousin, you got to know how the census and the data and statistics work. If you were anywhere outside of a first cousin, then you were going to be called a servant, or you were going to be called a servant or other. And then you got to look at it this way too. Now,
I ain't got to look at it other than what I'm hearing you talking about, because they're
right,
family.
but don't get
They're
offended,
family.
sis.
No, they're family. They're family. Why can't they just be listed, as family members?
Ask some people who took census. Don't ask me. I wasn't back there. I asked the same question. I'm just the one that's coming and doing the research. But ask them white folks that went around and did and collected the data. Why it had to be that way.
It seems to me that if they came around, when they came around conducting the census, I would have said, this is my cousin, this is my sister, this is my brother. I would have done that. I wouldn't have said, this is my servant number 1, my servant number 2, and my servant number 3.
And they didn't though. And they didn't though. But look, check this out. Okay, check this out. Just like you could tell them folks, okay, they say, what's your last name, right? You could say my last name is Floyd. Them people write down Lloyd instead of Floyd, because they basing it on what you hear, and they think that we ignorant and shit because we got ebonics and all of this stuff. So they write down what they want to write down. And so you can tell them people stuff. It don't mean they gonna write it down the way that it is. And then the people who putting it in the system, right? Because the Mormons are the biggest people putting a lot of these statistic and data and censuses in the system, right? And so it depends on how they put it in there as well. So that ain't on us. That's on like the people who took the information. But it's up to us.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like people that were kidnapped in another continent being brought over as kidnappees. They were brought over here, and 400 years later,
we weren't brought nowhere because we Americans.
I'm saying this is what it reminds me of. I'm not speaking to your family specifically right now. What I'm saying is it reminds me of the escapism mentality. It ain't on me.
Mella. I like your fire too.
It's like you just introduced it ain't on me. It just happened to be the situation. That's the escapism mentality
and
that absolves responsibility for some questionable activities.
I'm mad about that, Mella. I'm mad about that, Mella. I'm mad about that.
Serious thing.
Because they don't make it easy for us to they don't make it easy for us to trace our genealogy because of they bull is.
There's something to be curious about, that's for sure.
So I ain't making no excuses for them when I say that I'm coming from a genealogy point of view where I had to learn how to look at, how I had to learn how to, research, how I had to learn to look at several different things. I ain't excusing nothing. Now, come on, next. I like it. Bring it. Mella.
I'm just tapping in.
I like it, sis. I like the fire.
No. I'm just giving a hug to my loved ones. I'm giving a hug to my loved ones, baby. That's all I'm here to do.
You know what? I don't feel nothing but love. Guess what?
That's
Bring
right.
it.
I'm here to
This
give a
the only
hug
way
to my
we gonna
loved ones,
learn.
goddammit.
And this is
That's
showing
what I
people
do.
how we can come strong and still not hate or want to hurt each other.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
exactly. I
saying?
don't like it when people take offense when actually we're trying to get to understand. And it doesn't have to be a mutual understanding. It's about clarity. It's like, okay, now I know beyond a shadow of a doubt where you coming from and vice versa.
And
That's
I know
what
where
I
you
love.
I know where you coming from. And there ain't nothing wrong with, because it's the only way we gonna grow.
Believe it or not, I agree with your stance, and I agree with Wody. Wody is correct. You can learn from anybody, okay? And
I agree with
at
that
the
as
same
well.
time, I agree
that
with
as well.
you that why not prioritize the accomplishments, regarding physicality and endurance of a black man first. And so that was
black
curious
man.
to me.
No, sis. Now I got that. Not just the black man. Now this where I come in a little different.
I know, because you would save the girl before the boy. I already heard you say that.
No, you got me wrong too. A black man and a black woman. Oh.
So we supposed to pretend like we didn't hear you say.
So real quick,
if you had to choose between the black boy and the black girl, you would save the black girl first. We supposed to pretend like we didn't hear that.
Because parthenogenesis, and I told you to get a pen
and paper. You gonna take the biology route out? Okay. All right.
Women bear children.
Yes, but unfortunately, QI.
Generations.
Unfortunately, QI, unless you intend to keep 1, 2, or 3 men around, which then eventually is going to start coming into where
that's
you
why you
inbreeding,
need to research parthenogenesis, bro.
Inbreeding.
My little homeboy, Wody. That's why you need to write it down. Pull it up. Can you pull it up, bro? Please. I love you.
Unless you're saving a pregnant woman or something like that.
Bruh,
because unless we talking
my misplaced southern New Jersey.
I said boy or girl. I didn't even put adulthood into it.
All I'm gonna put to you in this day and time. All I'm gonna put to you in this day and time, I need to find this person who's having the immaculate conception.
It ain't about
the immaculate conception.
Hold up, I got y'all.
Like the Mother Mary. The Mother Mary.
I got you, Wody. You ain't gotta beat me up. I prefer to save all black people, right?
That's cool.
But if I had to just save one, I'm gonna save somebody who can bear some future generations who can keep the genes going.
With what?
In your scenario, and all again, and I'm just assuming in your scenario that you're saving a woman in a world where there is, or you're on an island or whatever the case may be, where there still are other men. Cool. But if I guess the scenario that Mela also was putting out there, if you're in a scenario on an island, plane crash, whatever the case may be, and it's you and some men, you and a man, you and a woman.
But if you save a male, males can't produce children. At least a woman can produce children. Do y'all not see that? That's not being biased. Y'all trying to make it biased. I'm looking at producing further life.
Right, so producing further life, cool. In that scenario that I posed to you,
and it ain't
right? Because I'm assuming,
it's like if we gotta produce further life, okay, let's look at it from a plant standpoint. That way, we ain't got to look at bias or nothing like that. We ain't got to look at all this BS. We can look at it from a plant standpoint.
Plants don't give birth. Plants do not give birth.
Yes, they do.
Plants don't give birth the way humans give birth.
Not the way the humans do, but they give
life. So why are we using plants as an example?
Are plants not living? Mela, come on now, plants living.
You just want to prove yourself to be right.
Is living. Nature
when the spotlight has been pointed out about your bias.
Alive.
No, your bias has been pointed out, and you're trying to play it off.
You want me to be biased, but I'm not.
Play it off, goddammit! You're trying to play it off.
You want me to be biased? See, Mela, you the opposite of me, and I like that too. I like the challenge, but I'm not biased though.
Yes, you are.
No, I ain't. I'm looking at if we have to survive,
Okay,
bringing
okay.
forth
I'll
more
correct
life,
myself. Your
bringing forth
response
more
was
life.
biased.
How do
I
we
have no
bring forth
idea.
more life?
I don't
How
know
do we
whether or
bring
not I
forth
have no
more
idea.
life? A
I have no
man
idea
can't have a
if you're
baby.
biased.
A man can't produce a baby, right?
Right. So Miss QI.
That's
Then
what I'm
go. Let's go
looking
back
at.
to this. Let's go back to this. We on Survivor Island. There's three of y'all. Two men and two women and a
Survivor
man.
Island.
We on Survivor Island. Stop. Full point. Stop. We on Survivor Island. Two women and a man, and it's both of their life is in danger. It's on you to save one of them. And for the furthering of society, you got to save one of them. I think in that scenario, like Mello was giving you, without a man, who's creating more babies? It
But
takes
then
two,
without
right?
a
And
woman,
a
without a
woman,
woman though, you can say the
there
same
is
thing without a
either
woman.
exactly. So
Okay.
ergo, it just showed she was highlighting your bias in that. But unfortunately,
No,
she
she
put you
wasn't
in.
highlighting
She
my
put you in
bias. She
something
was
that's
asking me
called
who would I save. She didn't get the rest
right.
of the scenario, bruh. So y'all
She
wanted
Right.
to
trying
be
to win,
biased
Wally. She
because
just
y'all
trying to
stuck on
win.
y'all stuck
That
in y'all
in
y'all
psychology,
stuck in gender or whatever, you know. But now, like, I'm looking at what can produce more life.
Of course you are.
now
I just
again,
said
even in
that
that
and I meant
scenario,
that. I just said that and I meant that and nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
in that scenario, either or, for the most part, in that scenario, everything stops after that, right?
It takes a
But
male
it's
and a
something I
female
believe it's
to
called.
But
produce
see, then
It
at
offspring.
the
takes a male and
same
a female
time,
to
It
this
produce.
is
takes
what
a
I
male
need
and a
y'all to
female
do.
to produce offspring, baby. That's how
This
they
is what
go.
I need y'all to do. This
And
is
see,
what
you
I
want to
need.
interject. No, you want to interject this
Look at
pathino
Mella. Look at Mella.
genesis.
Look at Mella. Look
You
at
want
my
to
sister Mella
introduce.
with her
You want to
fiery butt.
introduce these situations that are not biologically feasible
Yes,
as
they are.
an
If you know
attempt to
science, if
win.
you know science, they are. And I'm finna break down the science I was trying to, but that's why I told you to take out your
People
pen and
already
paper.
looked that up.
Didn't I
I'm
tell
talking
you to
about your
take out your
bias.
pen and
No,
paper, sis?
I'm
I
talking
told
about
you
the
to take
nature
out
of
your
your
pen and
bias.
paper, sis.
I'm talking about the nature of your bias because everybody's already
I'm
looked up
talking about
that
taking
lizards making
science.
their own babies sick.
Ain't no bias. Ain't no bias when
Everybody's
you're
already
basing it
looked
on
up that
fact and
lizards making
science.
their own baby
Ain't
stuff.
no
And
bias
then
when
you
you
want to bring
basing it on
plants
fact
into
and
it. When we
science.
gonna get back to
You
the
gotta
reality
base
of
it on
human
fact and science, sis.
population making a
You
baby? When
have
we
to
gonna get back
base
to
it
that?
on fact and science, sis.
Yeah, whatever. I ain't doing your homework. You do your own homework.
All right, sis. But the term is parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. Right.
Rody
And that's for
smart.
lizards.
Rody do
That's for
research.
lizards.
Now hold up.
Not
Let me
for
talk to
human beings.
my homeboy for a minute. Rody, you ain't gotta reveal it right now, but I just need you to research this, okay? It's parthenogenesis. Parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. And look, a human being cannot produce its own offspring by
Plants and
itself.
everything do. There was a time in society.
Only
If you do,
lizards do that.
And I'm gonna share with you.
Sis, if you go back into history, you're gonna find the daughters of Eve, the 7 daughters of Eve. You're gonna go back and you're gonna find there was a time when women could.
Hello.
We gonna talk that magical Bible story now, right? We gonna talk about all the magic of the Bible now. So we went from
I ain't religious at all, sis.
to the
So that ain't
magical
me.
stories of the Bible.
I
That's
ain't
what we gonna
religious
do.
at all.
The magical stories of the Bible. That's what you got.
I'm not religious at all, sister. So I don't know how
you're
that's
gonna
gonna come
intermingle
from.
Scientific fact with the magical stories of the Bible. That's what we doing, right?
There he go right there. And then my computer late. My computer, like this computer I'm on, don't have no sound. But virgin birth, that's where the birth of Mary came from.
How magical? How freaking magical?
So I'll read you here.
That, though. If you hear what I'm saying, sis, so we gonna grow. We gonna grow from this. If you just listen,
virgin
and I
births.
feel like you're fired too.
This is from UMBC magazine.
And
Virgin
see, I
births
didn't
from
make that up. Did I
parthenogenesis.
make up that term?
No, it's not a made up
Did
term.
QI make up that term?
Creating offspring without sperm, sexual reproduction involves a female and a male, each contributing genetic material in the form of eggs or sperm to create a unique offspring. The vast majority of animal species reproduce sexually, but females of some species are able to produce eggs containing all the genetic material required for
Some
reproduction.
species. Guess what
Right.
species it
And
is?
then if you go
Lizards,
back into
goddammit.
history, sis, I said
Lizards.
go back into history.
Here,
sis.
lizard. Here, lizard. That's all.
There are still some women
that's
who
what
have
it
done
applies
that.
to.
Look it
Geckos are
up.
doing
There's
that
still
shit.
some women who
That's
have
for
done
geckos.
that, sis.
That's not for human beings. That's for geckos.
Now, yeah, and
You
which
know what
is
a gecko is? It's a reptilian creature.
females-
Now, when I say this,
females of
now
these
listen,
species-
what this
reptilian
is
species.
based on. Now let me say
It
what I gotta
only
say.
applies to the reptilian species.
Okay. All right.
It right here does give
the only
some
reason I brought
insight.
that up because you asked me the question. Now the question that Melly originally asked me to the audience, right, was if I had a choice. No, Melly. Let me read. No.
Well, since when does A sound like I?
Yeah, well, look at you. That don't make no sense. Now let me talk to the audience. Can I talk to the audience?
You trying to be slick as usual.
No, I'm not. No. Look out. No, I'm not. I'm trying to teach. Okay, now like what I was saying was, the only reason I said that was because I based it on science and I based it on facts. And like I said, I didn't make up the word parthenogenesis. And and the reason I said that was, like I said, I looked at survival. It wasn't a gender biased war, a gender biased thing. It was like, how can we help repopulate the earth if I had to make a choice between one? Now, if that doesn't make sense, I don't know what else makes sense. And I don't know how Melly is turning that into a biased conversation.
I just came here to love on you.
And I love you too. And I love you too still.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, females
Sisters can get
of
along.
these species.
Sisters got that fire,
Absolutely.
and I love to see my sisters with that fire.
Hey. Females of these species, which include some wasps, crustaceans, and lizards, reproduce only
But you gotta
through
know how to go back
parthenogenesis.
into history to be able to pull up the 7 daughters of Eve genetics, because like I'm not a biblical person, because like she'd have made me feel guilty and stuff now, but like I look at the Bible as what analogies or whatever, and it's like when you look at the first scripture, which is Genesis is G-E-N-E, Genesis.
Come on, talk.
So that means it's based on science. And then when you go to the Hebrew interpretation of all this stuff, even the Hebrew interpretation of the Pentecost, which means that all fetuses while in a woman's womb is female, the female being X, the full spectrum of 36 chromosomes based on the male Y, you get a good interpretation of science. So like when I base stuff on stuff, it's science. It ain't based on no cause I'm from the South, and the South, like it has been a lot of male bias, male worshiping, and all of that. I'm just among the one that educated myself, and I see things differently, and I present it differently. I don't hate no one, because I have males, females in my family. I love all. And I try to help everybody, just like Wody over there. That's the little bruh.
He said like Wody over there. Wody,
Yeah,
what if
Wody.
I
He know
told you?
Wody man.
Wait a minute. What if I told Wody that if he can believe it, there may come a time when men are obsolete and no longer needed for reproduction.
I believe you. Like, sis, you're
I was talking
right.
to Wody. Like, Wody,
But
would
I'm
you
just
be,
gonna back you up then. How about that?
would you be cool with that, Wody? Would you be cool with that?
It wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't bother me.
It should.
Why would it? If you can do it, anybody else would be able to do it.
I got
Just like
you,
they
though,
have
'cause
surrogates.
y'all females
If you
too,
can
right?
afford it, if
Yeah,
you can
y'all
afford it,
female, y'all are
okay.
females too. Y'all are females too. But then at the same token, it's like what I need my black brothers to do is to start caring more.
You see,
That
nah,
would be
but
great.
again, this is where we put ourselves in a logical trap again. If you're wanting me to be concerned with the fact that women are gonna be able to have children without the need of a man, and it's an actual scientific breakthrough that can happen, well, necessarily, I can't stop scientific progress, and it's not nearly necessarily a concern of mine because women that don't want fuck with niggas are going to go that route. I say let them go. Let them go ahead.
Well, I get
Who's
you.
for me gonna be for
I
me.
get you. I got
I
you
don't
all
fuck
the
with
way
them
up to
niggas over there.
the don't want to fuck with niggas, because it ain't about not wanting to fuck with niggas. It's not about not wanting to fuck with niggas.
Don't
You know,
fuck
it's
with
not
them
about that.
niggas
It's
over
about
there. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
it's not about not wanting to fuck with niggas. It's just about like the fact of like, it's like when we look at statistic and what's going on today. Let's look at Chicago. Let's look at how many black men are, you know, like let's look at the truth. We're not gonna have a lot of, you know, like black men were already 13 black women to 1. And that was a long time ago. The gap has increased. And then the gap is increasing further. So if we really base that on statistic data, numbers, and looking at it for what it is, then if black men don't start doing something different, then that's what it's probably gonna be.
Hold up, like, a little bit of clarification, please. What is this gonna be? Go, because I was partially listening at the same time I was typing in. Are you
I'm
talking
saying
about
if
the
black
relationship
men
between
don't
men and
stop
women?
killing black men,
Are you saying the numbers are 13 black females
that
to
was a
1?
long time ago. That was when I was in college in the 90s. I haven't even did that research lately.
Look at these two things. If you can see it, can you see what's on my screen here? Right. Imagine now we get to a society, because this is, don't know if this will happen in our lifetime, but somebody brought up something, and I definitely believe that's true because they already eugenicists, because of eugenesis breakthroughs, bought sperm cells from human bone marrow and the world's first artificial womb. So ergo, you've just eliminated both people out of the equation. With the breakthroughs of both of these things, if it becomes viable, you eliminated both people out of the equation.
Right.
Hang on one second.
You're creating people now.
The last Superman
We
movie.
still have a YouTube audience that is trying to keep up with the conversation.
Right.
I don't think QI and you probably not aware of that. So what came out of your mouth was the opposite. So I just wanted to clarify for them, because they heard it the other way. So I just wanted to clarify that it was the 13 women to 1 black man in the 50s or back in the day. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I haven't did I'm gonna be honest, bro. I haven't did the research on our numbers here lately, but I've always known that it's been more black women versus black men. And I'm just saying, when you look at what's happening today, you got to even look at that gap widening. Yeah. And I'm saying, if black men keep allowing that gap to widen by further killing each other, and the only reason I'm speaking on this because I do care. I do care about black men killing off black men.
Yeah, that's why in my algorithm
widen.
Yeah, that's why in my algorithm, Wody, that's why you saw more female black fitness trainers than male black fitness trainers. Mm-hmm. I wasn't trying to be biased because I did this. I typed in black fitness trainers.
Be truthful. You
Yeah,
got to be truthful. You like earlier when I said that one of Black people's problems is we don't know how to get to the root of the problem without conspiracies and being emotionally attached.
yeah,
If we can remove that, we might be able to solve our problems.
yeah. Because all I did was type in black. Are you done? Black. No, I wasn't talking to y'all. These are grown older men doing that. I just typed in black female fitness trainers. I mean, I typed in black fitness trainers. That's it. I wasn't gender. So what came up first was female, and then I was looking at the numbers, and the numbers just started increasing. 25, 40. I was like, wow, are there any black male fitness trainers that are active right now? So it took me a long time to come up with that second link that I put in the back.
Can I tell you something? What's your name, bro? I like you too. What's your name?
Devastating for you.
Devastating. You know another reason that this is happening is because all of a sudden, because I ain't grow up in no hood, right? I ain't grow up in no projects. And then I noticed like coming online, everybody was glamorizing hood and project.
Wait a minute. How is it that you like everybody?
No, I like when people have.
Are you trying to smooth us? Are you trying to butter us up?
No. I like mine. I like when you can critically think, and I like when you don't like when you're not of like a what is it like when you're not a simulating mind. When you can think outside the box and you can think for yourself.
Oh, you like the way they talk?
No. I like when you can think outside the box and you can think for yourself and you come with like stuff that the average people are not coming with.
The way they talk, right?
No. Stuff that it's a difference, sis. Everybody can talk a certain way. I'm saying it's a difference in when people have thought in what they're saying.
The substance of their conversation, the content.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Is that what you meant? I'm not trying to speak for you.
No, you have thought in what you're saying. You came with data. Can we not say that you didn't come with data?
Yeah, that's how I was taught. Yeah, a black woman taught me how to do that.
Yeah, well, it don't matter who.
No, I was just.
Yeah, it don't matter who. But you came with data. I like critical thinkers. My name used to be QI Critical Thinking because I always said that one thing that we lack a lot of times is critical thinking.
What does the QI stand for?
With critical thinking skills.
No, QI. What does QI stand for?
Quigwaltam Indian.
Quick something Indian?
Quigwaltam Indian.
All right.
Are you able to type that somewhere?
I can type it in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
But I am a Mayan. I'm American descent, a black, dark-skinned, black American descent. I'm from here.
Yeah, that critical thinking came by me naturally as long as I can remember. I mean, I can remember as if it was yesterday, all the way back until maybe when I was 4 years old. I know exactly how my desk looked. I know exactly what clothes and tennis shoes I had on. I remember exactly the walking route from my house. Which corners was the store on? How many doors it took to get to the English class. I can do that without.
That's what it takes, because most people they go with the flow, right?
Yeah.
It's what's by popular belief, and popular belief is what has failed Black people.
Yeah.
Now people can. I don't even care. People can say whatever. I'm just coming on here trying to each one teach one. I'm here to make people think.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even like Dane Calloway. It's Quigwaltam Mover Twerks. I'll spell it. It's not like it's gonna make a difference because you gotta trace your own tribe though. But my tribe come out of Mississippi.
To further add more information on possibly why they wanted to create this artificial womb, he's always, I don't even want to say always, in most cases when things are created, but there is a benefit to mankind, but just as well, like there's a benefit, there's also some things that people feel is unethical. And
Right.
so from when I
And
was
the
reading this small part of it, go ahead, real quick.
like first you got to know who created patriarchy. The Greeks, them same gay Greeks that y'all complain about, right? They created patriarchy. Look it up.
Now, before we get too sidetracked with the racial dynamics of our history, of world history, let's stick in this lane as best as we can to not to muddle the
But
conversation.
I'm just saying it's deeper than just like what I'm saying, and I'm well researched.
All right, gotcha, sis. I'm gonna go in. I'll give the headline. What if the headline says here? Hold on, what is this? Let me remove this from.
And then to this Sactra Creole of Louisiana. You definitely are probably Creole, but ain't no maroon in Mississippi. Maroon just basically means unruly people. Maroon is not a tribe, it's not a group of people, it's just a description of a various people.
Yeah, a little pause.
So the what article?
By tribe. Ain't nobody, everybody got a tribe. When you look at Africa, right? You know, ain't nobody.
I got one better for you. I typed in the search engine Mississippi Indian tribes, and it gave me 13 tribes: Choctaw, Chickasaw, Natchez, Kachata, Cupaw, Chickachuima, Tunica, Biloxi, Mosopelia, Lusa, Akalopisa, Cora, Taposa, Yazoo, Huma.
I'm Yazoo.
Okay, I thought you said it was Q.
Okay, I'm about to break it down.
Okay, now I'm getting on. Let me finish the rest of the tribes.
Yeah,
honor to the Mississippi tribes. The rest of them are Biloxi, who, God damn it, Houma. That's significant to me for some reason. I've heard of that before.
That's Houma. Anyway, that means red.
And yeah, the diversionary award goes to Mella.
Grigora. Damn, these tribal names.
That's because it's in a different language, sis.
Ibitupa and T2. So that's pretty much it. The rest of it is talking about the languages.
Okay.
But the three main tribes ain't got nothing to do with the letter Q. So what are you talking about?
All right, here we go. You got nation. And our nation is Creek.
What the hell going on?
Then you got tribes. The tribe I fall under is Chata, and it's really Chahta.
Woman. You just announced that the reason why you use the initials QI is to represent your tribe.
If you let me finish, hot fire. But you got your nations, then you got your tribes. Like I said, my tribe.
I think he's trying to play it off.
My tribe will fall under Chata. You got your bands, clans, and kin. My kin is Yazoo. Now above Creek, the nation is Quigwaltam. Now the reason why I use Quigwaltam is because that's a chieftainess that stems.
It doesn't begin with the letter Q.
Yes, let me put it in the chat. Here we go, sis. I'm sick of this. Quigwaltam kingdom. Stems is a Mayan kingdom.
I'm looking at it. It doesn't begin with the letter Q.
Yes, it do. Here it go right here. Quigwatam Indian Kingdom. Now that signifies that we're Mayans. We're descendants of Mayans. You see it? You see why I put that in there?
I'm not sure if it's in the main chat room or
okay. Ed Melly. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the main chat room.
Okay, I see it now. I see it now.
Ed Melly.
I see it now.
Yeah, I'm finna put it in there.
Q. No, you don't. I got it. QUIGAULTAM. All right.
That signifies.
No, I'm getting ready to look it up. Trust and believe that right now.
Right. Okay, I want you to. But then that signifies a chieftainess, a chiefdom, and that signifies that it was a government. Just like you got the United States government, Indians had government way before the Pale Man came over here. The Pale Pale man came over here.
I pause for a hot second.
We are Mayans. I'm a descendant of a Mayan from Mexico. We migrated here during the 1500s, and that's when the Spanish were the first American colonizers. They went to Mexico. Well, what's his name? Columbus he made it no further than Haiti. He was Spanish too. But then they migrated over to Mexico. When they came into Mexico, we migrated, like some of us, not all, migrated up, into northern America. Because America is an entire continent. It's north, south, and central. So when you're talking about the islands, like people be talking about, what's her name? The vice president. If her dad
it's spelled differently.
Nope.
Yeah, it's spelled QUINAULT.
Let me put that QUINA. Spell it again.
QUINAULT. QUINAULT, Indian Nation. Right? And they're in the stat that
one more time, please.
Okay, QUINAULT
Nation. Okay.
Indian Nation.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Quinault Nation.
Right.
I'm about to look that up.
They represent their acronym QIN, and it consists of the Queets.
That's a different tribe.
Okay. All right. I'm going forward with my research. Continue. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up though. Anyway, that's interesting. Cause okay, sis, you're on it though. Like when you're looking up, when you're researching, right?
How did we get here? I'm curious. How did we get here?
She asked what her initials stand for.
Right.
But even before that, how did we
look,
get
to
to
answer
this
that, Just Jay,
whole conversation?
to answer that for you, Just Jay, it was a long time ago. Two people met up. They had a strong connection to each other. They found their way to the bedroom, or maybe even in the back of a car, old Cadillac or something like that. And then 9 months later, here we all are.
All right.
That doesn't help me understand why we having this whole debate. Like, do you have
it's
a CIB?
Not a debate. It's not a debate. We just learning from each
It's
other.
a debate to me. It doesn't seem like a learning session.
It's a debate to you.
Sounds like rambling.
Just say what it was to me. I'm asking you if you have a CIB. I'm asking if you have a CIB.
What's that? A CIB?
Yeah, a CIB.
What's that?
Certificate of Indian Blood.
Yeah, I'm a part of my tribe.
You have a CIB on paper. So when you go to get services from your tribe, you show them your CIB. CIB is like an identification.
Yep.
It's just like a social security card. So you have one.
Because I've always been classified as American Indian.
Okay.
Because you've always
Good
had
question.
a right to self-identify.
And for a question for you, Just Jay, is there a minimum percentage that needs to be present in your bloodline?
No. I almost could tell you your tribe. If this Wody, I could tell you your tribe right now.
I only adopted that moniker, QI. I adopted that moniker strictly for the fact because when I moved to the South from New York, right, and living in New Orleans for a while, people used to be like, "Yo, you look like a little Wody," and you know what I mean? It stuck. Then I came back to New York, and people were still using the term Wody a little bit in the early 2000s.
Right.
So some of my Puerto Rican friends in my building were like, "Yo, what's up, Wody?" And so it just kind of stuck as a nickname. And Mac is my name. Mac is my name.
Yeah.
It is an abbreviation of my name.
I get that Mac. I get that Mac too.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, honestly, I'm sorry. Some things are genealogy, or some things are family, or based on
Oh, it's not because I'm slow. It's because this is
no, I ain't
madness.
saying that. Sister, I'm not
I'm just
saying
not
that. I'm not
understanding the
saying
whole
it.
debate. Is it a debate about your
We're
genealogy
not
or?
debating, sis. We're not debating. We're not debating. We're simply
Okay.
talking about. We're simply
Okay.
talking about history. We talked about science. You know, when intellectual minds get together, sometimes that's how that stuff works.
Then it gets boring.
We just be tossing, it's like everybody research, everybody want to know, everybody want to figure it out. So like we gotta toss stuff across each other because you may have ran across things that I didn't run across. It's nothing combative, or it's nothing like nothing like that. We're just running information across each other. It's all love.
Silent, you not buying it?
No, my fault. I'm watching Beavis Butthead. My
She
fault.
don't have to. I know how stuff works.
I'm gonna step away from the mic. Give me something to eat real quick.
I'm just trying to chop up the vibe and shit. I know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The day started off with me with violence. That's how I woke up. I woke up with I woke up with two violent stories on my timeline. O-Block, this rapper named Boss Top was hit in some shooting.
Yeah, I heard that. Is that true though?
On 63rd, yeah.
Yeah, he from O-Block. I know. I keep up with that too. Yeah, I don't know if that's true though.
That's
because they be saying all types of stuff, and then he'll come out in another week and say I was never shot.
Yeah, that's where my grandmother was pretty much based on 63rd and King Drive.
For real? So she grew up over there where Michelle Obama did.
Yeah.
Parkway Gardens.
6224 South Eberhard was her address for about 20 years straight.
And then Emma Till was over there on 63rd.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's a lot of history,
Yeah. That was my early perspective of
before you go get something to eat, right?
You telling me?
All right. If you in Chicago, I want you to, keep it careful, right?
Yeah.
But what do you think about the folk nation war within each other? GDs, BDs, 63rd and O-Block.
Oh shit.
No. And then I got a question after that. But let me just answer that.
Yeah. The interwar for me is some some younger, newer generation accomplishment, demand for respect, induced with influences from other cultures. Like for us, the gender thing and the conflict and the battle.
Right, the gender, and then like they got religious influences too. Did you know about the religion influences in each one of them gangs?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, and I'm like, where that come from?
Yeah. Some from a source outside of our culture. That's it.
Because Larry Hoover from down here with me.
Yeah.
Larry Hoover, David Barksdale, all the founders of them gangs are from down here with me.
Yeah. That fits like what we said earlier. Everyone in our culture in Chicago is rooted from down there. So my family ran up and down the Mississippi River, just like
right.
You know what I mean? That was the trail. The Mississippi River itself was dug out. That wasn't machine. That wasn't industrial. The slaves actually dug.
We was the bad. When we go back to the Indian history, we the baddest. We the baddest.
Warrior.
Warriors. Yep. And so, see that like people like just like people was like, what does this mean? We debate. No, it's sharing information because just like I bet a lot of people don't know that the founder of Chicago.
I'm welcome to have my opinion. It's a debate to me. You can just let that go. You're having a discussion. Okay, I perceive it as a debate.
I'm
and
not
that's
about
fine.
to argue. But
okay, Toodles.
So listen to this. Since we good. But I bet a lot of people don't know that the founder of Chicago was a black man from Haiti, Baptiste. Did y'all know a black man founded Chicago?
Right. Yeah, I was always taught that. I was never taught anything different.
I don't know why he doesn't have the largest statue on the planet in Chicago. I really don't. No. You know, the statue of Columbus is larger than, that damn bust that they have of DuSable. I'm trying to figure that out.
But say that again, Melly. What you say about the statue of First?
I think that he should be commemorated with greater structures.
I agree. I agree because a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, and it's difficult to chew on the fact that they don't want people to know that DuSable established Chicago as a trading post.
Was that his first name? All I know was his last name was Baptiste.
Yeah, Baptiste DuSable.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember his first name. But that was his first name, DuSable.
No, that's the surname. DuSable is the surname. The first name is Baptiste. Jean. It's like Baptiste Jean Jean.
Jean.
Is Jean. Baptiste Jean DuSable. DuSable is how it's spelled phonically.
So how do you spell DuSable for me?
I am not in the classroom right now.
All right, sis. I'm gonna find it.
All right.
Yeah,
but I'm familiar with what you're saying. That's my point.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know like true American history. Like that, it's like when so when I was in elementary school, I came home and I asked my grandma, I said, Grandma, was you a slave? She said, no. I said, was your mama a slave? She said, no. I said, was her mama a slave? She said, no. By that time, I was like, well, who was a slave then? She said, nobody. Then my grandma, she broke down our history. We 3 parts Chata, 1 part that fake tribe Cherokee, which is really Tuscarora. So it's like, like just like people looking for reparations, right? We'll never get reparations under ADOS or the FBA ADOS. What is it? What's Tariq shit? FBA, whatever it is.
Whatever you
Because
feel like at the time.
they don't know true American history. You gotta do some research. Cause these people laughing at us because we sitting there talking about some slavery and all that shit. We sitting there talking about a lot of shit. Just like they questioned me about my family being slaves and shit. And it's like, you gotta know the context. And it's people who have gotten reparations already. Cause it was an African family that got reparations off the Bank of America. Cause they knew who their slave masters was. I know who my slave masters are. The family that was enslaved through outer people. But you know, the unfortunate part about that is they are family too. That's unfortunate for them. Cause they done already gave us our shit. We got our shit because of them. But then we finna get more our shit because of y'all too. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. Y'all gotta research our genealogy. It's important. Cause just like you, people think when we talking about slavery and slave masters and all of that, you got the Dutch, you got the British, the Spanish, the French, and the Irish. Which one of them enslaved your folks?
Don't do it.
Y'all need to know. Then
What
y'all
you
need to
said,
know,
don't do it.
Why y'all not proud? I know how to call my grandparents' names.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's talk about how people are getting things returned to them. Okay.
Right.
NPR, advised me on the radio show that there's something called the Bruce's beachfront property, and it was taken from
that's in California.
Right, exactly. So it took them 90 years to get their land back. And
they had to trace their genealogy though.
I want to emphasize that there is something to be considered about being able to prove
who you are,
what you got,
and what your family had.
You got to prove what you got and demand that it is returned to you. And I don't know the steps as to how they went about it. I guess it's in the article. As a matter of fact, it's
sometimes stuff be released. In that case, it got returned to state, and the state had to send out a notice. So, in that case, it just presented itself to them. But in most cases, you can provide a case by being able to show and prove.
Well, what stands out in the article that I'm looking at, that's by The Guardian, and I guess I'll put the link in the back eventually, or in the chat room rather, eventually.
Right.
What stands out about the article I'm reading is seized. The local in the 1920s, right. The local government seized their land. So let's look at that. Hold on, baby. I want to finish my thoughts too.
Sorry,
all right.
Go ahead, Mella.
That word seized is very curious,
no
right?
Paid. The taxes wasn't paid.
Okay, you're not gonna let me finish my thought. I'm going on mute.
But let me just say the taxes.
I'm putting a link in the chat and I'm done. Because you don't know how to control yourself in a conversation.
No.
See, this is why you were accused of debating. This is why you were accused of debating, because you are not cooperating fairly in a conversation.
All right, Mella.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No, don't be done. I'm just saying that I think that the taxes wasn't paid. I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Sis.
No, you're not.
I'm a wish y'all well. Let me go ahead and get myself ready to leave up out of here.
I am. Go ahead, Mella.
Nice catching up with y'all again. Might catch y'all later.
It's insanity.
I don't know. I just ate my little granola until my next meal, and I'm out. I'm gonna probably hit the door and go do a little something, and then maybe go record these fireworks. So I'm out.
All right.
Y'all have a good one. All right.
Peace. Mela. Look at Mela want to give me the silent treatment.
And now for the weather.
Mela. Okay, well, I'm gonna start talking then. Like, yeah, according to what I gathered, is that the taxes wasn't paid. It wasn't paid for years. And so, like, if you know anything about property, real estate, land, then before they can, sell or relinquish that property to another owner, they have to at least give, I don't know what I want to say, acknowledgement to the people who could have possibly owned it. And so in this case, they did know their genealogy and they were able to prove that they were the property owners. Because in different states, it's different. Like down here, after 2 years, if a person pays your property tax, after 2 years, they own your land. They don't just take it, they let you know what's going to go on. I don't like people be talking about America. If you learn the rules of America, to me, it's fair.
And when you say the word America, are you specifically referring to
United States? United States.
Okay, so they do the same thing with Africa. When they say the word Africa,
I don't know about this.
Yeah, they're not being specific. So when I hear the word America, I'm thinking Brazil,
Right, United
Honduras,
States, because like that's what they don't get. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Montreal, Quebec.
Yeah, right.
all
America's
that.
an entire continent. So when people be talking about America, most of the time they be talking about North America, which just consists of the United States of America. Which is in
North
a
America
government.
is Canada. Yeah, North America is Canada.
Right, but see, aren't they still under British rule?
Yeah, we're not all the way separated from British rule either, but
I get that, but I don't know. We somehow got our own thing going on. But then let's look at Liberia, right? In Africa, right? Liberia is America. Did you know Liberia was an American colony?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, it's a lot that people don't understand.
Yeah, corporations,
politics, government, and that's where Black people lack. And that's why I'm on here talking now, because we got to get abreast to that. And we want to win. And we want to win.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that battle competition thing, though. I mean, just being practical. The battle.
The what competition?
Yeah, the battle of it all, like winning, like
No, I'm just
it has to be
saying
established.
survive. When I say win, I mean survive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to share it at this point in time.
Yeah.
Even America, which is not 100% colonized, we have to share. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's about negotiating to be able to survive for future generations. And I guess that's the best that I could put it.
Yeah.
Because it ain't, you can't put ain't no way you're gonna push white people off this land.
Yeah, that's the narrative that's being pushed. That's what
I know, but we ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
So it's like, how can we come to a
compromise
agreement where we all can win if we try? Because like in a lot of Black situations, you know, and that's why I hate this slavery narrative and a lot of stuff, because it makes us forever victims, and we're not. They like, Black people are going to sustain. Yes, we are, but you gotta sustain. Like if every, like Juneteenth, I've seen so many Juneteenth videos. How many times y'all gonna be pushing in our face about slavery instead of pushing in our face that, you know, we're powerful people? Like, we keep preaching this stuff to our youth. It makes a difference. The youth are tired of hearing we are slaves. Because in my family, we've never been slaves. And I refuse to submit to a mindset of slavery, a mindset of oppression, a mindset of inferiority, a mindset of oppression. Because you know, like what you think you are. Plato's or whatever the philosophy. Mind over matter. And so we got to look at that. We got to look at what we're doing. And that's why I say, if I'm going to instill power, it's male and female. The only thing I see about the Black males are males in general. And I don't know why this is. You know, it's that narcissistic, egotistic thing.
Yeah.
And they've even gotten to the point where it's about pimp, prostitution, and wanting to overpower and to, you know, take advantage of the impoverished amongst us. I don't agree with that, and I never will. So if you say I'm biased, you might as well say I'm biased based on that. But in terms of us building, being family, being progressive, then I'm on that.
Yeah, that manipulative narrative is another outside culture influence. That's nothing that was sourced in our culture.
So, bruh, so like, being that you do know this, right? Like I said, I like your mind. And Mela was like, why you like everybody's mind? Just to bring you back, right? But being that you're on there, right? What do you think it may take to help redirect our train of thought?
A better diet.
Yeah, but tradition. You like programming, your subconscious mind.
Yeah.
You know about the subconscious mind, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's deep. That's like PTSD, when all that stuff come up that you done forgot about.
Yeah.
He made a point about the food. Can we get to that?
I said I agree.
Okay, what part do you agree about it?
I just kept it simple, that's all.
Diet is essential.
Yeah. Did you realize that when somebody is fucked up in the gut, their mind is fucked up too? Did you realize that? Yep. Okay. So I want you to continue talking because you're enjoying yourself. I'm going on mute.
That my sis. But no, the other thing that I was saying too, sis, it goes deeper than that. Like, sis, since you're so smart and you know about the pineal gland, and I know you do, then you know about how the brain works, and you know about subconscious thinking, like I just told him. And you know how that stuff that we don't even remember about from our childhood, from past lifetimes that we didn't even think we were here, resurface. We have to learn how to deal with all of that. And that is one of the greatest problems. Because the fear, which is a false thing, there's no reason to fear.
Hold on, people in the chat. Okay, you know what? Y'all bogus as fuck. You know that you all are playing semantics with that word diet. You know he's talking about meal planning. He's talking about better meal planning, goddammit. And y'all trying to clown this brother when he's making perfectly good sense by, y'all playing a semantics game with this brother. That's so unfair.
No, she's gonna get right about that. I just let it ride.
I'm
back and forth in the kitchen. I hear y'all though.
We don't be paying attention to that chat.
What the fuck? I love the chat room. Wait, what? I love the chat. I love everything associated.
They gonna be.
And hold on. See, I used to be like that, right? I used to think that the chat was quote unquote not relevant to conversations on the panel, but it's all an interactive process. People have a right to communicate in the chat in association to this discussion on the panel. And as a matter of fact, it's more than considerate to recognize that that's what's fucking popping off. Now, I will say that a lazy ass, ignorant motherfucker cannot see the chat room. And I mean that in a loving way, because there are people that don't want to look at the chat. That's by choice. And then you got people that can't be known. You got people that can't look at the chat, right? Now I know. Hold on. I know you are one of those people that can look at the chat because you actually type something in the chat. So how is it that you're gonna sit up there and act like the chat room is dismissible? I don't think that's fair.
You gotta understand.
That's not fair. It's not fair.
Okay, let me put it in a different category.
God damn it, it's not fair.
No.
Hey, what's happening?
Put it in a different category. If we was in the Chicago, if we was in the gangster,
Just Jay, I'm up. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's up? What's up? But if we was in the Chicago genre, right? People always begin trying to get people killed, right? Drilled. Like they gonna say stuff that's gonna ruffle the feathers of their ops, right? If you a smart op, you gonna know not to have emotional intelligence.
No, I think that this chick right here getting on my nerve. You talking too much. You saying way too much shit. Like, I'm getting tired of it. Like, you doing too much. You already said your family was slaves to your family.
This shit,
like, I'm done with you.
And
I'm done.
she got a cadence with this shit.
I'm
Let's
done.
sing this
Like,
shit.
literally, I'm done with you.
Let's drill this
I'm
shit.
done with
Let's
you.
rap this shit.
Girl,
I'm an Indian original being of the earth. You mess with me and by the heavens, I'm bound to get her. Brought to the light by the sparrows of the trees. My knowledge is so wide I can split the seven seas. I'm an Indian original being of the earth. You mess with me.
She doesn't like that your family owns slaves, baby. That's all. That's all.
The trees. My knowledge is so wide I can split the seven seas. 360-degree complete. People on ham deletion. I rock them under thunder. 9 is the highest number. Trying to get my people ready for the war. If we don't get ready, we will be no more. Hey,
girl,
you rapping now?
She already done had her family as slaves, and now she over here dropping the beat. Girl, you said your family was a slave.
You don't listen. My family was never enslaved. These people would tell you, I said, my family enslaved my family. Ain't that right, Mella?
You know what?
Don't call for backup, baby.
I ain't calling for backup. I'm just recollecting. I ain't need you to say nothing. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to prove the point that the sister up here,
Listen,
she ain't
it's
ready.
okay to be on a little
She
bit
ain't
of
got
drink.
the
I had a
intellectual
drink.
knowledge.
I had
She
a
up here
drink,
trying to
but I would not
drill based
say
on some
no
self-hatred shit, and
like,
she ain't even ready.
my family was my slave. Like, who says that shit? Who says that type of stupid shit? Girl, you said that stupid shit.
Whatever, sis. Bye. The fuck? Your whole vocabulary is the fuck, and who says that, and nothing you say.
Okay, are we going to make this pretty? Are we gonna make this pretty?
Mela, I bet
Let
my
it go.
vocabulary
Mela
is
is
way
good.
better
Mela's
than
good. Mela's
hers.
good.
I bet my vocabulary is way better than hers. And bitch, I ain't gonna
Oh,
never
let's
get
have a
online.
vocabulary contest.
Exactly.
How about that?
Bitch, I'm not gonna get online and say my motherfucking family was my motherfucking slave, you stupid bitch. You dumb hoe.
I guess we're not gonna have a
You didn't even
vocabulary
hear it,
contest.
then, you
Maybe we
stupid
should just change the whole subject, period.
Did
like
you
that?
want to say
Who
bitch
says
about a
shit
woman?
like that, you
Since
stupid
you're a
bitch?
woman and you want to say
You
bitch,
stupid bitch.
that already shows
Who
me who you
says that?
are.
You stupid
Because I
bitch.
never said I said my family was my enslavers, but I said I broke down the definition of that shit too.
Listen,
and you didn't
the
get it.
problem
That means you
is-
dumb as fuck. Because I said that when my family lost their
Bitch, I
land,
didn't miss
guess
your
what?
words,
We were
hoe.
saviors.
I didn't
We
miss
came
your
to
words.
save them.
Hey,
So guess
I
what?
know-
If you don't
I
get
know y'all
Savior,
gonna check
your
on
Lord
that.
Jesus Christ, if you don't get
Bitch, fuck
Savior
Jesus.
and all that
Bitch,
shit,
fuck
you
Jesus.
dumb as
I'm a
fuck.
witch,
So go
bitch.
sit your
I'm a
ghetto
witch,
ass
bitch.
down
I'm a
somewhere.
witch,
You don't
bitch.
deserve to talk to
Fuck
me.
Jesus, bitch. I'm a witch.
You don't
hoe.
deserve to
Who the
talk to
fuck you
me.
think you
You
talking
wish
to,
you
bitch?
could. You
Yeah,
wish you could.
bitch. I'm a
You
witch,
wish you
bitch.
could.
The fuck wrong with you, you stupid asshole? I'd
See,
never
that's
get
not
online
stupid,
and talk no
dumb,
stupid
childish.
shit
This is
about my
itemization.
motherfucking family.
Listen to
You
her
stupid
I have no
vocabulary.
parts
Listen
in
to her
this shit.
vocabulary. That
You
I don't
tells
know what the fuck
everything.
is going
That tells
on.
everything.
It ain't on me. It ain't on Mela. I ain't got no
It ain't
parts
on
in
you.
this shit.
It ain't on you, Mela.
Mela
It
is
ain't.
not
I'm
involved.
saying it ain't on
I'm
you,
just
Mela.
saying out loud. Mela is not
Yeah,
involved
Mela,
in
you
this
out.
shit.
Mela, don't do it. Yeah, let's just leave. Let it, just me and her, and it's all good. And then one day we might even be friends.
Okay.
We may be friends.
We might, but pussy hole, you better take that shit back, pussy asshole.
Why
Ain't no
can't we
motherfucking
be
slave.
friends?
Ain't
Pussy
nobody no
Why can't
asshole.
motherfucking slave.
we
This shit
be
not so
friends?
pussy
Bitch.
asshole.
You stupid ass bitch.
She
What?
said
Say no
stupid
shit
ass
like
bitch.
that to me.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we
Stupid
be
bitch.
friends?
Tell my whole family was a motherfucking slave. Who the fuck says stupid
Ain't
shit
no
like that?
like my
Stupid ass
family.
bitch. Shut up, hoe.
Your
Shut
family
up,
was
bitch.
slaves too, but they
Bitch,
was
shut
enslaved
up,
by the
hoe.
Europeans. My
Shut up,
family
bitch.
was greeted by us. My
Man,
family was
bitch,
greeted
shut
by
up,
us.
hoe.
Your family may
Shut
have been
up,
enslaved by the
bitch.
Europeans.
Bitch, shut up. Shut your
I ain't
ass
no
up,
bitch
bitch.
though. I'm not a bitch,
Yes,
really.
you are.
I
Listen,
don't even.
I'm
A
losing my
bitch is a
voice.
female
No,
dog, and I'm not
I'm
a.
always losing my
I'm
voice.
not a female
Oh,
dog. I'm not a
I'm
female
always losing my
dog.
voice. But
I'm
bitch,
not a
what
female
black
dog, though.
female,
I'm not a female
black
dog.
person come online and say they
She is
family
referring
was their
to black
slave?
women as female dogs.
I'm calling your ass
She
a
is
motherfucking
referring to black women as female dogs. Let the audience
lovely.
let the
Come up here,
audience hear that she's
lovely. I
referring to
need
black
you.
women as female dogs.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
called
not
you a
self-hatred?
stupid bitch.
Is that
I called you a
not
stupid bitch.
self-hatred?
I
Is
called
that
you a
not
stupid bitch.
self-hatred? Is
I
that not
called you a
self-hatred?
stupid bitch.
Is that not self-hatred? Is
This
that not self-hatred, sis?
listen to
Is
this
that not
gaslighting.
self-hatred? I'm
Listen
your
to this
sister, and
gaslighting.
you call me a
Okay,
female dog
bitch,
sister.
apologize.
We female
Apologize to
dog
your
sister?
ancestors,
Do we have
pussy.
to be female dog
Apologize, bitch.
sister?
This hoe. Apologize.
Then I'm a hoe. Then she just say a hoe. And they don't even have sex like that.
The gaslighting is real.
You know all about the vajayjay. And they don't even have sex like that.
Wait a minute. She said, and I don't even have sex like that.
I don't.
Me
I
either.
used to be a
That's
lesbian.
funny as
I
fuck.
used to be a lesbian.
Sorry.
I used to be a lesbian.
Oh my God, that's funny as fuck.
Okay.
That's the truth, though.
Miss
Ain't that
You
like
calling me a
I'm telling the
hoe?
truth?
I
I
don't
used
even
to
have
be a
sex
lesbian.
like that.
This bitch.
I don't even have sex like that, and she
Oh my
called me a
God.
hoe. She
Can I
called
mute
me a
this
hoe.
bitch?
She more hoe than me.
Can I mute this?
I ain't received pain like that.
Can y'all make this bitch shut up?
Uh-oh. Okay.
What bitch? What female
Yeah, you.
dog, sis?
Yeah, you. Yeah. I want you to shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
you. Yeah, you
Yeah.
are
You
Thank
got it.
you. I appreciate it. First of all, this
QI,
stupid bitch.
I need you to stay muted until she finishes because you've been talking for an hour. Okay?
Thank you.
Just be polite and let her. I'm sorry, not let her, but it is her turn. She has appeared. She has a right to her time. Please, QI, don't take it personal. I'm being fair. I believe in being fair. Thank you for waiting. Please speak your piece.
Thank you, Mela. I appreciate it. First of all, this stupid bitch come on here talking about her family.
Now, why you gotta be inflammatory though? Come on now.
You said I had my chance, so I get to say what I want.
Name call. She's referred to as QI, not stupid bitch. She's QI.
Yeah.
On this panel, her name reads QI, not stupid bitch. Okay.
Well, this pussy hoe.
God damn.
Okay.
I'm not here to censor anybody. I'm just asking you to consider something reasonable. Okay.
All right. Fine. I don't think I could do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna speak my piece on. Listen, she first came up here talking about her family members were classified as her family's slaves. And you asked her a question, Mela. Well, why the hell wasn't your family just called your family? Why were they classified as your slave? That number one is a no for me. Why the fuck do you think it's appropriate for you to come into a Black space as a Black person talking about you own some motherfucking slaves? Bitch, if you did, take that shit to your grave. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Shut your ass up. Period. Shut your ass up.
Okay, hopefully she's still on the panel and is invited to unmute because we're not gonna let this get too far, okay? Hopefully.
That's all I had to say. I came up here, Just Jay was like, jump on the panel, so I had to come up here, bomb squad all day. Anyways, but I did not like the fact that it seemed like, you know what I mean? I had a drink tonight. You know what I'm saying? We all, have our little time where we unwind and
Where you
stuff.
from, sis?
Who?
You. Where you from?
Girl, don't worry about that.
I'm just saying
Why, you want
state.
to
You ain't gotta tell me all the specifics.
You want to enslave me?
No.
You want to put some yoke of iron around my motherfucking
No,
neck?
I don't. I don't.
Oh, okay. Because I don't trust.
But I just said, where are you from?
Girl, bye. Girl, I would never let you know where I'm from, bitch. You might come. Shit, you might.
You're so crazy. I'm that powerful? Yeah, I'm powerful. I'm powerful. Ooh, I got power.
Trust me. You ain't got no power over here.
You
I'm
just said
making
it. You
sure.
don't even want to let me know what state you from.
Listen to this, girl. I'm just trying to make sure everybody know that when you brought your ass up on this panel,
and you ain't telling them right either, though.
That your family was classified as your slaves.
By the white people, by the white people, by the white people.
I don't like that.
By the white people, by the white people, by the white people on paper. By the white people on paper. By the white people on paper.
Mela, she capping. Devastating. She's capping. We all heard her. Stop
all right,
capping.
sis, I love you too. I love you too.
I bet you motherfucking do.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, lovely.
Welcome
I'm
to the
so
panel,
glad you up
lovely
here with
Keith.
that beautiful.
Hello, lovely.
How y'all doing? I got a question though. Y'all are sitting here arguing over this, but I have a question. So, do you think there are no more slaves today?
Yeah, I feel like we're still enslaved today, but it's a different type of slavery.
Well, there are slaves. I have researched like in places like Lebanon and different places that there are slaves. There are still slaves. There are still people.
Well, let me say this to you. Whenever you get up and you're like, I gotta go and do this. See, we have the illusion of freedom, but we are all slaves to whatever we like, whatever makes us comfortable. When we got to go get that bag, when you want those new pair of shoes, when you want to get that outfit for your children, those uniforms, you go and slave for that. You will do practically anything, I mean, legally to get it done, correct?
I get where you coming from. And like I say, every time me and you have this conversation, it's always a deeper meaning of the things that you say.
Is
And
this virtuous woman?
Oh,
I'm
no,
sorry.
this the wind.
The wind. Okay. I'm sorry, the wind. Forgive me.
No, I forgive you. No problem. You my girl. I actually like Lovely. I don't like QI with her slave owning ass.
She don't
But
even know QI.
well, she said she owns slaves and I don't like her no more. But
who owns slaves? I said we took our family in. I said we took our family in. I didn't say I own slaves.
Lovely.
I'm
trying to
listening.
behave.
Let me clarify this one more time for you, sis, because you don't understand. I said that we took in family when they lost their land, right? When you lose your land, back in that day and time, they didn't have jobs, right? So you couldn't go get a job and rent a place to stay. If you lost your land, you lost your livelihood, right? So
Hold on
we
a
took
second,
in
Q. The
our
wind.
family that lost our land, and guess what?
I'm just being
we
honest.
helped
You didn't
save
say
our
that.
family. So that didn't mean they were slaves. So you
shouldn't
got that
remix
wrong. We were family. We did what family was supposed to do.
And
That's
Mela
what you
asked
got
you
wrong.
one simple question. She said, why would, like people come around, why would you say it's a slave and not just your family members? But anyways, Lovely.
I said on paper. That's the way the white people, when you go back and you research your genealogy, right, on paper.
Yeah,
I didn't live in the
if you bought a
1800s.
slave, if you
I didn't
freed
live
your
in the
family,
1800s.
hold on a second. If you freed your family from a slave owner, then they became your property. Even though you didn't treat them as slaves, it was written in law that they were now your slaves.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what she's saying.
Okay, I get the listen.
Because that's just how the paperwork had to go down. If you go from one property owner, you go to the next.
Lovely. I respect everything that you're saying. You always are the peacemaker. But let me tell you something. That's something that I would
Welcome to the panel.
Welcome, Lola. Hi, Lola.
I would not even have said. Why was it even necessary?
Because when you trace your family tree, you need to know that. You need to know that. No, you need to know that when you trace your genealogy, you need to know the difference.
A lot of people, let me say this. A lot of people talk about colorism and they get upset with people outside of their families with the colorism issue. But let me tell you something. The reason why people have an issue with color is more within their family. They are either considered the black sheep or whatnot. So when they get it from outside people, they react on that.
I
But
ain't got
that
no time for that.
colorism thing comes strictly from
I
family
ain't got no time
first.
for that.
Exactly.
Okay, so we gonna just, you know what I'm saying, skip the subject because, you know,
No,
No,
the
we're
lovely.
not
win.
skipping it. I
No, the
like what
win.
you
You are
said.
We gonna
right.
skip the subject because I don't agree with her, and I'm never gonna agree with her, and she's not going to gaslight me through you because you are so
I'm not a
freaking sweet
narcissist,
and
though,
nice.
sis. I'm not a
Wait, wait,
narcissist.
wait, wait, wait,
Not
wait,
gonna let
wait.
her
Well,
do
I'm
that.
here to say this.
You
No,
too
you
nice. I
can
ain't got time.
agree to
Fuck
disagree
her.
with her. I'm only
Fuck her.
here to say
She
that
shouldn't
I
have
see the
said it.
bigger
She need to
picture.
shut the hell up.
Both sides are necessary. Both
Don't
opinions are
nobody gotta know
necessary
that. Shut up.
because everybody doesn't fit under the same
You own slave, bitch. Keep that
opinion.
to yourself. I don't give a
So
fuck.
there are people
Fuck
here that
you
agree
with
with
that.
both of you right now.
Right. And it's all good. I'm not mad at you or nothing. You saying
I
all
don't give a
kinds of
fuck if
crazy
you
stuff
is
to
mad
me.
because I'm mad at you. And we can
I
let it
know.
go.
And it's
We can let
funny
it
because
go.
I'm like,
The
Damn,
win.
we can get
Now,
to
see,
it.
I know you
Let me
could
tell
flow light and I know you could flow heavy, but can we please love the trees right now and not blow them down?
You always come with this earth shit. I'm gonna go on
Because
it
I'm
is
Earth,
Earth.
I'm a Taurus. I'm just saying. Can you not blow the trees down? We know you to win. The wind could be nice. We like that breeze, and then the wind could scare us because it's taking our roof off. Can you not take our roof off right now?
Well, y'all hear all these fireworks around my house. I don't know if y'all hear them, but anyways, Just Jay was the one that told me to get up here on the panel. So Just Jay, I'm up here, my fellow Leo. I can't cuss nobody out because Lovely up here
And
being
and
all
let me
nice.
say, Bomb Cherry, hello, Just Jay, Devastating, Silent, QI,
Hello,
Just
Soul,
Jay,
yes,
Double
y'all.
Double, Mela, Lola, and the
yes.
Wind.
Mr. J, if you're
Who's Lola?
nasty.
Hi, Lola. And Mela, you know I'm not lying. You
Lola
know you
gets
was
All
whatever
here.
that
she
love.
wants.
All that love.
Shout out to everybody that's having a good time.
On purpose.
That's right.
Hi, Devastating.
Hey, how are you? You good?
I'm good.
That's good.
So what we gonna talk about now? What's going on?
I hear that
We
New
can talk
Orleans.
about
You can always
we
do
could,
your Family Feud stuff.
we could talk about you know what? For whatever reason, my neighbor is playing Al Green songs and it's pissing me off. Can somebody explain that to me?
I
Like,
don't know, Mela. That's
I got
serious.
a
What's
problem
going
with
on?
Al
You got a
Green.
problem with Al Green.
Yes.
Wait, what version of Al Green is he playing? That
Which
might
one?
be
The
the
Which
cheating
song?
problem.
Which
ass
song?
motherfucking Al Green. The
Which
cheating ass
song?
Al Green. I got a
Which one?
problem with that.
He playing the
Love and
player
Happiness.
Al Green or he playing the church boy Al Green?
He playing the song that I grew up loving the most, just to find out as an adult he's a cheating ass bastard.
But what was it though? Love and Happiness.
Well, they did throw some grits on him, so.
I'm gonna
So
tell
was it
y'all.
love and
Look,
happiness?
look, life is
No,
gonna be a
it's
whole
all of
lot
it. It's
easier when y'all know that both sides need to exist, and you just gotta know how
What
to
was
let
it?
me
bob
tell
and
you.
weave.
What was
Just
it,
we've been
Mela?
together, loving you, whatever. Whatever, motherfucker. Really? Whatever? You want me to love you? Whatever? Hell fucking no, nigga. I'm not gonna love you through whatever. Okay? You can take whatever brand of grits I got on this stove on your back, bitch. If you want to cheat on me, fuck that shit.
Get him, Mela. Get him.
I'm tired of all these goddamn sappy ass love songs making us think that men are more likely than not to be faithful when we know different. Okay? We know that America is bringing up little boys
I
with
got
a
a
sense of
question.
entitlement to where, guess what? If you are not acquiring quantity instead of quality, something is wrong with your manhood.
Okay,
And
so
I think that's a
Mela,
fucking foul ass message
They
for
have
little
no
boys to
sense
grow up
of
with.
manhood, though,
Let
right?
the
They
church
have no,
say
because if you're a
amen,
man,
so
you're a man.
Mela,
Amen.
Helly, I know that man enjoying his 1st of July with that music. I know he is. I ain't fucking with him. I'm
so
just saying.
Mela, let me ask you this question, Mela. So, do you think it's impossible for a woman to drive a man to that? Because before you answer that, I'm going to say this. There was a
What
relationship
did he take the
long
vow
ago.
for?
Wait, wait,
What
wait,
did he take
wait,
the
wait,
vow for?
wait. Let me
Not
finish.
in a patriarchal society, though,
There
sis.
was a relationship
See,
that
there
I
we go,
had.
blaming a woman for a man
Wait,
doing some
Not
fuck
in a
shit.
Mela, you didn't
patriarchal
even let me
society.
finish.
No, I didn't.
Mela,
That's true.
being fair,
I'm
you
gonna be
didn't
quiet.
let me
Okay,
finish.
I'm going
No,
on mute.
we driving now. We driving now. We
So what
driving.
I'm saying is, I'm going to put myself in a situation first, and then I want you to answer that question, Mela. So many years ago, there was someone that I dated, and their insecurity levels was on 1,000. And it's like, I'm not a cheater, but it's like the fact that this person kept accusing me, I'm not doing anything. That gets driving.
Right.
And I got to the point where I was like, I could see how people do it. So if a man is there and he got a woman constantly thinking that he's cheating because of her insecurities, 9 times out of 10, I might as well do what you say I'm doing. And then I could deal with you babbling because I'm tired of defending myself. I love you. I ain't left yet.
Okay, that's weak-minded thinking, right?
It is, but
And I'll
But
tell
let me
you
ask
why.
my
don't
sister a
I'll tell you
question,
why.
though. Can I ask my sister, my spiritual? Can I ask my spiritual sister a question?
Which one is your spiritual
like
sister?
she got all that NOLA, all that New Orleans, all that Louisiana
Oh, you're talking about
spirituality running
Lovely.
up
Okay.
out of her.
I'm
Are you
confused.
from New Orleans, sis?
Yes.
And I can understand why you feel that way. But it's not accurate though either, sis.
No, I mean, because at the end of the day, that person still has a choice. But my thing is this: if they don't want to leave, and it's like, you know what, you keep accusing me of this, and no matter how much I prove to you, it's like, I'm gonna be real, and I'm
indigenous
gonna have the
women.
understanding that if
We
you keep
real
accusing me
indigenous
of
women, and
something,
we hold it down. And then we hold it down. And then them some real niggas too, right? You know, when you talk about the country, Mississippi, Louisiana, them some real men. But some kind of way, the wire got
I might
whatever.
be Indian. I got high cheekbones. I might be Indian too. I probably got Indian in my
But I'm
family
just
too.
saying, like let me just
I'm
finish
probably
talking to
like fifth
my NOLA sis. Let me talk to some kind of ways they wires got crossed a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
so
sure, black lady.
you can sense. No, she gonna feel where I'm coming from. They real men because they'll protect the hell out of us if we family and if they know us, right?
Right.
But that you ain't gonna get a better sense of a real nigga until you go to Louisiana, Mississippi. Them some real men, for real. I vouch for that.
I won't even say Mississippi and Louisiana. I won't limit it to that. I would say
I can vouch for that. I'm just saying I can vouch
I
for
would
those.
vouch for a country man. A country man, whatever country it is, if he country, I'll vouch for that man.
But see, they wires get misconstrued because I spend a lot of time with my cousins, right? My male cousins, and they be on that, and then I listen, right? Because they teach me some uncles, all that, and what they teach me, because you gotta listen, because we be around it. They invite us. They we ain't obsolete, because when they be talking about see, let me tell y'all something about the South. When they be talking about these male-female issues, that ain't dealing with the South, because the South, they gonna hold down, these men gonna hold down the women, they family. Regardless of what y'all say.
That's your opinion.
No, they do.
That's your opinion.
No, they do.
That is an opinion, and that's only true to you. So,
who is this? This is my spiritual sis?
No, I don't sound New Orleans. I'm not from New Orleans.
No, I'm talking to my spirit. Nah, you gotta be, where you from, sis?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, well, spiritual sis. We know, I know what we know. You gotta, we know. If you know, you know.
But see, I'm gonna say this. I believe that everything is necessary, the good and the bad, Those bad dudes you've dated, they are there to
like
groom
I
you
ain't deal with
for
no
what
bad
is
dudes
good.
though.
Well, I can't say that. I wasn't that
I know
fortunate.
that some women have, right.
I have made some bad decisions. I've made some
Right.
bad choices. Some people have kind of fooled me, and then later on, I saw the real. I
Right,
did.
because
I did
I
approve
mean,
the
you saying
representative.
you made bad choices. I get
Absolutely.
that you taking
because she's
accountability for that,
spiritual. The root of
girl.
spirituality comes
Girl,
from
I
down
can
here in the
talk to
South.
Lovely. Be quiet. I can talk to her.
You can.
You are not the gatekeeper.
I know.
I wanted
All
to
right,
say
sis,
something
I'm
to
a yield the
Lovely.
flow. I'm a yield the flow. I'm a yield the flow.
That
Okay.
is her opinion, and that is her taking accountability for her actions.
Right.
And as I was going to say before you interrupted me, is that it's not all you can take accountability, but she was not the only person that was wrong in that situation.
Oh no,
Period.
no. Wait.
Right.
No, the win. We ain't talking about him. Cause see, that's where I differ. See, I'm the girlfriend that if you come to me talking about your man, we gonna talk about you and the choices you making, not what he's doing. Cause I can't change him and I can't help him.
Right. She
But I
can't.
can
She's
help
saying she
you.
can't control
So what
other
I'm
people, but she
saying is
can
that all
control
of the bad
herself.
relationships that I've had, I've learned my
She
lesson.
can
So
talk for herself.
I'm
Be
not
quiet.
worried, and I don't hold nothing
She's
against them
just super
because they
nice.
played their part. I learned my lesson, and I'm better off from those lessons learned. I'm not repeating them. So that's how I could feel okay with
Ooh,
it.
I
You
love
know what I'm
that. I
saying?
love that. I love that. And I
If I
can
was still
feel that
making them same
spirituality
decisions,
coming through
it
your
would be
voice.
hard.
Say, shut up. Shut up, fuck Passe. Shut up. Just shut it up. She just super nice. Shut up.
I love you too, sis, with your little, I don't know what I could call you, but I love you too.
You need to take back that you talking about your family was your slaves.
But
I ain't
wait,
like
if
you
there
ever.
are wait.
I
But if
said
there
I
are
used to
young
be a
people
lesbian. If I was
listening,
still a lesbian, we'd be in bed by now.
if there are young
Damn.
people listening,
You know
I'm
what?
gonna say
No,
this. I'm much
I
older and it
really,
takes
really like
time
Dick.
and I
I
had to
really like
learn.
Dick. I really,
So it ain't
really
like I
love
woke up and
Dick.
had all the
I
answers.
love it. I really do.
How
I
y'all
mean,
get
it
to
makes me
that?
happy.
Okay, Mello. Yeah.
All right, I put the lyrics to a song, speaking of lesbians, in the back. And, you know, it doesn't mean that we want to lick on each other. It's just, it's just a song
I'm
from
sorry,
Stevie
I was in
Wonder.
the other
I'm gonna
room.
go
What you
on
say
mute.
about lesbians?
Yeah, I
I
know they
really
talking
like
about lesbians. I
Dick.
had to break this shit up. I'm like, stop it. So I'm trying to break this shit
Nah,
up, and
cause
I'm trying to bring it
I
back,
was
right?
just trying to
You know
say.
how
I
Bob
was just
say,
trying to
you
say.
take a
I'm
dick,
trying to bring it back.
you
I'm
look
trying to
at
bring it
it,
back.
you
I
get
know
And this
it's
is the only
all
hard
good.
in
way.
that
Let's bring it
bitch,
back. Let's bring it
and
back.
then
Let's
you
bring it
lift
Right,
back.
it
I'm
up,
trying to bring
lift
it
it
back.
down,
So
look
Stevie
around.
Wonder,
I like
we all
Dick.
respect Stevie Wonder, right? We all
I
respect
love
Stevie
that
Wonder.
Dick.
I put in the back
Like to
chat
get eye to
the
eye with that
lyrics to a
Dick.
song by Stevie Wonder that both heterosexual women
He was
and
blind. He couldn't even see Dick.
bisexual women and homosexual women, like men and women can appreciate this song if you just believe in love, right? It's called
No,
I Was Made to Love Her. Now listen, I was made to
no.
love
Go
her.
ahead,
And
sis.
because Stevie Wonder is blind and because Stevie
He was
Wonder is a
blind.
man, and because the lyrics are structured the way that they are, everybody can get it in. Okay?
Get it in.
One
Everybody can
thing,
get this shit in.
one
I was
thing that's
born in Little
really
Rock,
good
had a
is like
childhood
a real
sweetheart.
hard Dick, and
We
if
were always
he bend you
hand in
over
hand.
and
I
he
wore
just
high
like
top
give it
shoes
to
and
you,
shirt
okay,
tails.
I like Dick.
Susie was in pigtails. I knew I
And
loved her
kissy Dick too,
even then.
bitch. I
See, this
love
when the
sucking Dick.
lesbians
The
come
fuck?
in, right? This when the lesbians come in. Susie was in
Shit, I
pigtails.
love to
I knew
suck
I
good
loved her
Dick.
even then. See, lesbians can relate to that shit. You know, my
No,
papa
I like to
I'm about
suck
to
disapproved it.
bring
Dick
in Sister
actually.
My
Act and
mama
I
get y'all
love to suck
boo-hooed
Dick.
it.
disharmony.
I told them time and time again. Don't
I
you know
like.
I was made to love her, build my world around her. Everybody say, hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
She's been my inspiration,
Lovely,
showed
where you at?
appreciation for the love I gave her through
Get
the
off my lovely.
This too funny.
Like a
Oh
sweet
my God.
magnolia tree, my love blossomed tenderly. My little, come on, y'all sing this shit with me. I put the lyrics in the back.
I can't stop laughing.
Oh my God.
drinking on?
Mela,
I
this
know my
all
baby
you.
loves me. I know my baby needs me.
Louisiana, you
That's
got me
why we
fucked up,
made it
bitch. I
through the
suck dick,
years.
bitch.
And
I
here you
suck
go
dick.
for the lesbians.
Let
For the
us
lesbians.
talk though, Mella.
This
Let us
I
talk.
am
this
Let us
part for
talk.
the
Let us
lesbians.
talk.
This part for
Let
the
us talk.
lesbians.
Let us talk.
This
Let's
part
see.
for the
Let's see.
lesbians.
Let's see.
Come on, be quiet. Be quiet. I was made to love her, worship and adore her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's for the lesbians. Y'all have a good time. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna remix that shit. It say, I was made to love her. Nah, bitch. I was made to suck dick. I was made to
I know
worship
that's
dick.
That part.
I was made to look eye to eye to a dick. I was made to lick the dick and the balls.
I was made to take that phallus all inside my uterus. Yeah, yeah.
No, not in my uterus. He can't
My little
touch me that
puppy, who's a
hard.
boy, he's sitting there listening to you.
Don't touch me
He
that
like that
hard.
shit. My little boy puppy like that shit.
I was made
But
to
did you
suck
hear the
dick.
genius? I
was
said
made to lick
I was
dick.
made for a phallus to go up inside my uterus.
Yeah, fellas,
Yeah,
that's nasty though.
yeah.
I ain't no
tastes good, actually.
I still
It
ain't with
does.
that
When
shit.
it's
That
clean
sound
and it's
nasty.
not leaking, dick really does taste good, actually. If you really think
Oh my
about it,
God.
I'm sorry. I'm not a dick sucker. I can't co-sign
Oh
that.
my God.
I love
I'm not a
sucking
dick
dick.
sucker. I can't do
I
that.
suck dick. I suck.
Oh my God.
I do not. I do not.
do. I love sucking dick. I really
No,
do.
I don't
Y'all
put my
just done
I
went.
don't put
Y'all done
nothing
went
on my
way
mouth
out there on
Well,
this.
other than
all I have
nutrients,
to
baby.
say is
If
y'all
it
remember
no,
this
only
is
nutrients go.
Independence Day.
Only nutrients. Only nutrients. Dick ain't got nothing to do with nutrients. I'm not sucking no
And
dick.
that's why
I'm not
you'll
doing
stay
I'm not
single.
swallowing shit. I'm not swallowing shit, but I will suck me some dick now.
That's our thing. I ain't gonna
I
shut
will
up.
suck
Shut
me
up,
some
QI.
dick.
Shut up, QI.
Well,
Oh,
this has
yes.
turned out to be a freaky 4th of July. Congratulations.
Marva, yes. I don't know what F and F mean, but I'm sure that shit means suck a dick. Yeah, that
Oh
shit
my
suck a
God.
dick, Marva. Because I know
I'm
you
not
suck
saying I
dick.
never did
I
it
know
per
Marva suck
se.
dick.
Oh,
Okay.
this is getting nasty. I'm gonna throw up.
Marva, ain't nothing wrong with sucking some dick, especially when they deserve it.
Is that what y'all think about when fireworks are going off?
I'm not sucking no
I
dick.
don't think
I'm
this
just
is
not
what we
doing it.
need to be portraying.
I always think about sucking dick, but I ain't sucked no dick in a long time.
Why you think they mad at me?
You've been
They mad
sucking
at me
dick
because
on
I don't
press.
suck dick.
That's why you
Okay?
came at
They got
me.
a
That's why they
Because you
song
mad at
need
that
me.
to
sings
suck a
that.
dick.
But I do like sucking
They
dick.
have
I'm
a
not gonna lie.
song for you to win that says exactly that.
Yes, exactly that dick in
It
my
says,
mouth.
I ain't
Absolutely.
done that in a long time.
Yes. I
Addicted.
haven't,
Dick
y'all.
addicted. Dick
You know
addicted.
what's so messed up, y'all? I haven't in a
I
very
haven't
long
done
time.
that in a long time.
Marva, that's against your religion. You know what? These niggas don't deserve
You
to
got
get
all
their...
them spirits. You got all them
Marva,
spirits.
girl,
All
shut
that,
your ass
all
up.
that
Shut your ass
juices.
up,
Sock
ho.
passe.
All
I'm
that
not
stuff
punishing nobody. I'm
Shut
not
the hell up.
punishing nobody, sock passe.
Marva,
Everybody knows that a man can have
Marva,
a
Marva, you are
satisfying
right.
ejaculation when
all
he
them
penetrates
spirits. All
his
them
Marva,
woman.
you
spirits.
right.
Bella,
These
nobody's
niggas
hearing
I
that,
don't
ain't gotta
Bella.
deserve
suck
their
no
dick
dick.
to get
You
sucked.
Yes,
crazy
you
as
do.
Bella,
hell.
ain't nobody
It's
hearing
right. These niggas don't deserve to
You
get their
gotta
dick
take this
sucked.
pussy and
And
love
that's
it.
why,
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
that's why I
I
have
ain't
not
putting you in
even
my
done
mouth.
it.
You crazy.
All them
I
spirits,
don't
all
think
them
no nigga
spirits, all
deserve
that
to.
DNA going
I
through your
don't.
mouth,
If
your
you don't eat,
stomach,
you
you
don't eat.
Shit.
ingesting it.
I might
You
want to
are
kiss
what you
my
eat.
children.
You
God
are
damn it.
what you eat.
Rather suck a
You
I
can
dick
might
than
want
poke
to
your
eat
kiss
brush
my
your
pussy,
teeth and
children.
wash
bitch.
your
I'm not
face.
sucking
I'd
no
rather
dick.
suck a dick than eat a pussy.
I'm not
Rather
sucking
suck
no
a dick
dick.
than eat a
Whoever said
I
that,
might
I
want
pussy.
to kiss
agree.
my
That's
children.
what
Fuck
we was
that
talking
shit.
about. I will suck a dick before I eat a
What I
pussy
look
on
like
any day.
giving a smooch
Let
on
me
the
see
cheek
what
I
her
to
suck your
pump
my
dick
fucking
is.
too. How
loved
about
ones,
that?
Can
I don't know
somebody
what
go
they
on
and
talking
I got
about.
the
and
I
fucking
Mela.
dick
give,
residue.
let her
I'm
suck
not
Listen,
the
having no
blank
dick
out y'all
residue.
dick? Is there a male on this
please.
panel that's close nearby her, the wind?
Girl, I
That's
suck
close
it,
nearby the
girl.
wind that can come
Girl,
let her suck the steak out
Y'all, I ain't
y'all
lacking no
phallus
Suck
slacking.
the
so that
snake
she
out.
can be
please.
satisfied
That'd be
and quit
stink.
dumping on the rest of us women. Because
You
we ain't got
always
nothing to do
say
with
that.
that.
Everybody, can you please save me right now? For once, lovely, save me.
Save you how?
Y'all, please
I don't
go let
know.
her
Do
suck
that.
y'all
Do that
phallus.
nice
If
shit
y'all,
you do.
if she can say what state she in, God dog, so
Mama,
somebody could come let them suck
Mama
suck
twerks.
their phallus.
These
Cause
niggas
we ain't
don't
got nothing to do with
deserve.
that. We ain't
These
got
niggas,
nothing to do with that.
Mama, these niggas don't deserve their dick to get sucked. I'm telling you, these niggas don't. And let me tell you, these niggas don't even deserve none of your goodies because I know I got some good, and that's just
Well, I'm
it.
gonna say this. I'm glad I'm not in
What
that
is
don't let
good
market.
good? What
nobody
is
just
good
log
good? What's
on
the
me.
difference from one vagina to the next vagina? Can y'all please tell
Well,
me? Because I ain't never understood
well,
that.
for me,
It's a
for
And
mind
I
me,
used
thing.
to be a
Devastating for you
lesbian. I
avoiding
It's
the
used to
only
be
a
goddamn
a
mind
conversation.
lesbian.
thing.
I'm
But
listen,
can
still
y'all tell
transferring
me the
blood.
okay,
difference between
all
from
right.
He
vagina to
went in the group
vagina?
like, fuck
I
this
did
shit.
not
I'm going to the
compare.
chat. Fuck that.
I did not compare to anybody else, but when it comes to it, it's about overall health. It's all about tightness. It's all about all of that.
Oh, it's
Period.
not about none of that. It's not about none of that. The
For
wind.
real.
For me, it is.
The
It's
wind. For
for
men,
me, it is.
mm-mm,
It's about
mm-mm.
overall. Listen,
No, they can
lovely,
Let
tell
your
you that they
sister
like
talk.
lovely.
Let
it.
our
They can tell
spiritual
you
Wait,
that it's
sister
wait.
great,
talk.
but
Hold
We
it's
on,
need her
really
to
somebody.
not
This
like
so.
your
newly
ass.
married
Let me talk. Let me talk. For
serial
me,
options trainer. I'm
yeah.
sorry, trader.
For me,
Congratulations on your nuptials. May you have many blessed years of prosperity
I'm not
and
married.
growth
I don't want to
and
get
delight.
married. That's
Just
nasty.
delight in each other. Stay strong and
I don't
faithful
know
to
what
each other.
bomb
You
cherry
gonna make
is,
it,
but
man.
this
You
Completely
gonna
live
make
is
it.
a
married.
bomb. This
Congratulations.
Hello.
live is a
I've
I
bomb.
been
love
married.
black
I don't
love.
like
Hi.
marriage.
Congratulations.
I don't.
Congratulations.
I don't
Hi.
I
want to
hope
get
she's
married.
black.
That's nasty. But lovely, listen. For me, like I
No,
don't
no,
compare.
that's the thing
Wait,
that
wait,
women got it
wait, wait,
wrong. Men do not
wait.
just want punani. That is not it. If
No,
you think
I
you're
did
going in
not
with just
say
that,
that. I did not say that. What I'm saying
They
for
trying to do line
myself,
work like a mug.
my
Mela,
thing is, I don't
Mela,
care how
hold
good
on,
it is. There's
hold on.
another that's just as good. And if there's
Yep,
nothing else that
and that's
keeps him
true.
from that, then
And
guess
me and that
what?
bitch just
Yours
got some
is
good
just
pussy.
the
Period.
stop before
Mother
the
Twerk
next
said, don't
one.
mess up my hair. I know that's right.
Girl,
Don't
no.
mess up my hair.
Listen, for
They be
me,
wanting to pull on
it's
your head.
overall
It's like ice
vaginal
And
break.
sweat
health,
it out.
The
tightness.
fuck?
I need to
No, don't
know
pull
that
on
when I
my
stick
hair. Don't
one
pull
finger in
on
there,
my
that
hair.
bitch is
I'll
gripping
chop your fucking
on
hands off. Don't
period.
pull on my
Y'all want
hair.
me to tell y'all something that I really
I don't
think?
care.
Do you want to know what I
Listen,
really think about men?
I don't even know why my voice wasn't even heard about that subject, and I was trying to explain it to you. I mean, for myself, the way that I view vaginal health is just pure point
Yeah,
blank
y'all.
nice, not all wore out, not open, nice smelling, nice grip, you know what I mean? Like that's what I look at with vaginal health, and
But you know
make
what?
sure
I
I check
think that the
myself
Not
more
all
that
the time
women
open.
speak
because
about
vaginal
vaginal
health
health,
is
they only talking
important to me.
about how the lack of their vaginal health. Because I don't know about no other
Well, I don't
female's
diss no
vaginal
other
health. I only
female.
know
I
about
don't diss
mine, and it's
no
good.
other
So I'm not
female.
talking about
I
that.
don't diss no other female. Like I don't diss no other female, and I don't think that my vag is better than no female because
But I mean,
I
I
was
find it
married.
weird for women to
I was
talk
married
about
for
other
12
women's
years,
vaginas, just
and
as I
another
find it
bitch
weird
took
for
my
a dude to
husband.
talk about
Okay,
another dude's penis. That's
so
just
no,
weird.
no, I'm just saying that's I don't compare myself to another female. I don't compare myself to my homegirls. I don't compare myself to nobody. I'm in a
So the
class
win,
on
why
all
are
of
we
my
talking
own.
about feminine hygiene then? If
I
you
don't know,
clean, we don't even need to discuss that. You clean, I'm
but
clean.
okay, well, I'll just let it go. But I answered the question of what vaginal health is to me. And how we got in this conversation, okay, I'll just drop it. But that's what vaginal health is to me. And I don't think no woman should be put above the next woman. I think that every woman has something to offer. I think that every woman has their own beauty. They have a lot of things that's going for them. You know what I mean? But when it comes to vaginal health, my main thing about vaginal health is number one, she smell good. Number two, she's tight, she's gripping, she's biting, period. Number three, that my lips don't look all out of order. Like I look at all that stuff.
Have you
So
seen that? Have you seen a vagina like that? How do you know
no,
this?
because my shit look good.
Well, how do you know that there's somebody's vagina that looks like that? That's what
I
I'm
didn't
saying. The way
compare my vagina to nobody else. I'm just saying.
when you talk about something that's not yours, it's comparing. If you saying mine is not like, it's comparing. Why are we talking about our
That's not true.
vaginas? That's not the conversation, is what
It
I'm
was
saying.
brought up. Okay, so I'm gonna just drop it. Okay, I'm gonna
This has
shut up.
got to be the calmest argument I've ever heard.
I'm
You
not
all are
arguing.
arguing, but you're
No,
calm.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking a question
Mama,
because it's
oh
like
God, drink that
I
water,
want
girl.
I want the win to get it. Like,
Bruh.
don't talk
And
about
then,
another
you know what I'm
woman's
saying? Take
vagina.
one finger, girl, and stick that thing up in there. And if that motherfucker gripping on that finger, bitch, you know you biting. Period.
Kegels matters. Kegel matters.
Mother
Kegels
twerks.
matter.
Somebody take Mother Twerk's phone, please.
No, she's doing just
Please,
fine.
no,
We
take
love
no on the
mother.
last comment.
We
please.
love
I know
mother
we
twerk.
love her, but just take it for that last comment.
Not ever, not ever,
AVM,
not ever.
AVM,
She's too
AVM.
clever.
Hashtag
I am. I
AVM.
just
She's
got.
too clever.
Listen, I am.
We
in
will
the
not
fact,
ever
I got
take her
dragged into
phone.
this
Not ever.
situation. I'm a victim of this situation, and I had one drink. So I'm a little bit tipsy. So I got drugged into this. Just Jay is the responsible person for putting me up here after I had a drink. Mella, I respect you. You know I do. You know I'm always in that chat. I respect you. QI, I would never like you if you don't denounce that shit you said.
I love you too. I love you too.
We love you.
I love you, sis.
Lovely. You know you are the calmness and everything. Devastating. Yeah, what's up, boo?
You
I
getting
don't know
ready to
what.
go to win?
Are you sure you want to leave the panel? We're just getting started.
The win.
Oh
Stay
my
up
God.
here. We need a breeze. It
Oh,
might
you
get
know
hot.
what? I stay on this panel. Tell Rue Dip to get his motherfucking ass up here. He done
Now
blocked
that's
me
a
out
fight.
his chat. He done blocked me out his chat. They done
Girl,
blocked
he watching. He gonna come up.
That's
He
a
about to
fight,
come
baby.
up.
That's a fight. You call him.
They blocked me out of CNG.
This gonna be. That's gonna be Evander Holyfield and Mike Tyson type shit.
Listen, I done got blocked out of Cynthia G chat. I done got blocked out
Who's
of
gonna bite whose ear off?
I'll eat his ass up because
Oh my God.
Eat that ass up.
Rue Dip blocked me,
ass up.
and I think that was real fucked up, and it was very unjustified. Rue,
These fireworks are loud. I'm going on mute. Fireworks are loud. My bad.
Rue, you need to unblock me on all your channels, asshole. All your channels. I resubscribed. Now you think I don't know?
He said you was
when I'm
making him
blocked.
chilly to win.
I don't care. He blocked
Sis,
me
you ain't
because
no
I had an
crybaby.
opinion.
Sis, you a
I had an opinion.
crybaby.
I had
You
an
being a
opinion.
crybaby.
Yes, I had an opinion, and Rue blocked me, and he like semi-cussed me out, and I don't think that was fair. And I think that Rue need to unblock me in all his channels, or I would not subscribe to all of them. And he probably gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, but I want to subscribe, so please unblock me. Thank you, Rue. Damn.
What makes you think? Okay, let's say hypothetically he unblocks you. What makes him think that your behavior is gonna change as to why he blocked you in the first place?
It will not change because I did nothing wrong.
It won't change.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing. I was blamed for something. Like he got mad at me for no reason. No. Whoa. Hold on, little motherfucker. See? That's the reason why I don't like to get on panels, because I know I got a deep voice. And fuck you, bitch. I'm a teacher, asshole. I know I got a deep voice. You go to hell on that.
Why
And
you
it's
think
not.
you got a deep voice? You don't have a deep voice.
That's what most people say.
But that's what they're gonna say. That's almost like telling a dude he got a little peen. Just something to say.
You know, I used to do all this stuff on Zoom, but Rue, you heard what the fuck I said. Unblock me. I did nothing wrong. I was unjustly blocked. Unjustly. Do you want an echo chamber or do you want people to have an opinion? Period. Unblock me on all your channels,
He said he never blocked you.
I give Rue that. Rue run his channel.
He blocked me. He did. He blocked me.
He said he never did.
He said he
He
did.
said he did.
He wouldn't lie and say he didn't block you if he did.
Okay, well, when he go live, we will see. Because I will
Maybe
be in the
somebody in
chat.
his channel blocked you.
Yeah, see? That's the
Devastating.
problem.
Devastating. You know I
Yeah.
love it when you take me places.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So how
What-
about this,
I
Dwayne? We're
appreciate
gonna
it.
say this to Rue. Rue, I'm
Can you
blocked from
unblock
your
me?
channels. Can you check and see if I'm in your block list? And if you would, please unblock.
Fuck you, Rue. My voice ain't deeper than Barry. Go to hell, Rue. Fuck
Oh,
you.
Lord.
You see what I'm saying? He coming at me. Fuck you, asshole.
Rude is just messing with you.
I'm trying to rest my voice because I know when August come back, I'm gonna be screaming at these children. So go to hell, asshole. Devastating. Where are we? Because Rue is just
We're about
being.
11 hours into the live stream. I don't know if it's going to be saved.
It's supposed to be. I think she said like 13, right?
12 hours.
Oh, well,
It's the cutoff. Y'all want to get it in?
It's
Get it in.
11:07. It's 11:07.
All right.
Love TGO.
Devastated. Where are we right now?
Coney Island, New York.
We're
And
53
Rue.
minutes from getting it in.
Why you ain't
Let's
come
get
up, Rue?
it in.
Let's get it in. Oh
I ain't
man,
never seen you run,
I
Rue.
love it when he shows the scenery. It calms me. It calms. And I got
Whose
fireworks
scenery is
to the
this?
left and Al Green to the right, and this right here is calming me.
Whose scenery is this?
Oh, Mike.
The Al Green.
Mike.
Now you like Al Green.
Can I say one thing? Mike
Now you
Green
like
Eyes.
Al Green.
Mike Green Eyes. I absolutely
Well, I
love.
can, I guess if I'm
mellow,
I guess.
Mike Green Eyes, I absolutely love children. I absolutely love children. I love the fact that I
What's your
understood
sign,
that I love.
Dwayne?
I'm a Leo. I told you that, girl. We was on the zodiac
Leo,
thing
you a
together.
Team
Leo?
Leo.
I'm a whole Leo.
Let's get ready to
I'm a whole
rumble.
Taurus.
July in
Yes.
the building. July in the building.
That
Welcome
part,
to the panel.
July. Yep, I'm a whole
Toro.
Leo. Yeah, I remember we was on the live stream together and I told you it was 2 Leos and a Taurus in my house.
Okay.
Me and my son is a Leo and my younger son is a Taurus.
Right. Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
we
my
Leo.
son
I don't know.
is
They
a
say we
Libra
Leos full of
and a
fight and
Gemini.
fire. I just know I'm me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
QI,
Mello,
you a
you a
Leo?
Leo? You a
QI,
Leo?
you a Leo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why y'all bumping heads.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mello, you a Leo?
When your birthday, girl?
July.
July what?
Around the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th.
Yeah,
8th.
she after the 23rd of July for sure.
Well, girl,
Right.
mine is the 27th, so boom. I'm a
Now
whole
tell me
Leo.
y'all on the same day so I could sit here and laugh at y'all and everybody could laugh.
I ain't gonna get no date.
Y'all
though.
fighting
I
each
ain't gonna
other.
get no date up on here.
Are you fighting your birthday sister?
Well,
Well,
what's
I don't land and
what's
shit.
the problem? What's
Let's
the
get ready to
problem?
rumble.
That's a yes
Welcome
or
to the
no.
panel.
What's
Our
the
beloved
problem?
nephew, Rue.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
get my
Rude.
date, but you want
Is
me to
Rue
get
in
my
the building?
whole area
Somebody was
around
talking
Leo.
about Rue
Our
earlier.
beloved nephew,
Somebody
Rue, is
was
in the
talking about
building.
Rue.
Let's get ready to
Rue,
rumble.
I'm here to tell you, brother. Somebody was talking about you earlier.
God, am I saying
that
this
right?
right?
Taurus in the
Yeah, right.
house.
They were talking about you bad,
Gynocracy
bruh.
take over. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love Tauruses, but they are very expensive.
And she talking right now, and she trying to act like it
Tauruses
wasn't her.
are sweet. They are loving, but they are very fucking
What you had to
expensive.
say about Rue? What you had
Very
to say about
expensive.
Rue?
Rue is an asshole. Fuck him. Yes. Oh, Marva, you a Leo girl. Leo's in the building.
She flew right over that one.
Yo, hold on, y'all hear me?
Oh shit.
We hear you. We hear you.
What's your
Nah, what I'm
sign, Rue?
saying is Rue is a lover, man. I'm not here to be fighting.
What's
Hey,
your sign,
hey.
Rue?
We ain't trying to make you fight either. We were just trying to mess with her.
What's your
Y'all
sign,
supposed to
Rue?
know. Y'all supposed to know my
Yeah,
sign.
Rue,
I just said it.
what's your sign, Rue?
I just said it 1,000 times, right? Y'all
Can
supposed
you
to know
say
that.
it 1,001?
All right, so I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, y'all mean. Y'all mean.
Sagittarius men got small dicks though.
Welcome to the panel, Sock Passe.
What's up,
Don't mind that
Sock Passe?
coincidence about small dicks being mentioned while you entered the panel.
That was extra.
Dang.
I'm being
What's up,
extra.
Mella?
I'm sorry, Rue. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Well,
Nah,
come
said,
on
Mella?
now, Books for Moses. Tell us all about it.
And Books for Moses, you better not run, goddammit. We talked last night in that chat. No running, bruh. Okay, go ahead, Books.
I like Books for Moses.
I do too, and I want him to be safe. Be safe out there.
nah, free.
I'm not
I
into
didn't.
astrology either.
I haven't blocked you. I told you I was, so you can stop that dumb shit you was doing in my chat room, man. I didn't block you.
Oh.
And everybody who saw you, they saw that, your comments were still there. I didn't delete none of them.
Oh, okay. So then I'll just not be emotionally and resubscribe. And hopefully my voice will be heard. If anybody is a moderator on any of the people chat that I said previously,
So the win, I got a
I'm
question.
blocked. Yes,
I
ma'am.
got a question. I'm curious. So what do you think about Capricorns?
I hate Capricorns. I think they're the most toxic people ever living and walking the face of Earth.
Wow, because of
Well, I'm
one
a Leo.
individual?
It's a different point of view for different signs, right? So I'm a Leo. They say Capricorns and us are more compatible. I think that's because Capricorns, Leos can't read. Leos can't really read Capricorns. Just like we can't really read them. Just like they probably can't really read us either.
Hey, I got a question. When y'all be
Looks,
talking
I
about
said I
signs,
cared
right?
about you too.
Do
You
y'all,
better put my name in that chat.
Hey, when y'all talk about signs and shit, do y'all base y'all dating off people's signs? And
I
if
will
so,
tell you
like,
this. Sock Passe,
I
for me
do.
personally,
I
I will
do.
tell you this. I will never date another sign other than a Cancer.
So if you, so for dudes,
So you like
so for
Cancers
nigga,
are moody though.
Hold
Like
on,
who
but
would that
somebody
be
get
saying
Yes,
that?
they are, but I'm gonna tell you this: they are people
Oh
of
yeah,
their
both
word.
of y'all moody. Y'all fit together.
Nah, but lovely.
Sagittarius and Cancers do fit because both
Hey,
of
but
them
hold
sort
on
of
though.
moody.
So if somebody's hollering at y'all, whatnot, y'all about to talk.
Wait, let me
y'all
hear
find,
what Sock Passe saying.
No, I'm saying like I'm being serious. If somebody holler at y'all, y'all being y'all starting to get serious or something, right? Well, I'm not even gonna say serious because that means y'all being talking though. But somebody hollering at y'all, like, would you really ask somebody what's their sign, and if you don't approve of their sign,
Yeah. You
Oh
should
my
get to
God.
know, bruh.
Now I'm gonna be
Bruh,
reasonable.
let me
I'm
say
gonna
this
be
though. Nah,
reasonable.
sis,
I'm
you
gonna
finna
have the
let me
conversation.
say it first. Let me say it first, then you come
If a
behind me.
girl tell me
Bruh,
she a Capricorn, she can never be my
bruh, this
friend.
QI, I'm gonna come in when they finish.
There's only one sign that I would
I
say
used to be a
Sock Passe.
lesbian, right?
Never.
So I'm about to tell you the truth. So, bruh, if you really want to date and be serious and successful, and we want that for you, because y'all niggas don't know how to do
You
that,
say
right?
you used to be. You used to be. You're not. You're not
Right.
still.
You're right. So do you feel where I'm coming from, though?
So
Do you
can I
feel where I'm
answer?
coming from?
She part
Yeah, I'm on your
So I would
side.
say
I'm on your
Sock
side,
Passe.
right? So
Yeah.
listen to me, bro. If you really want to find a good mate or a partner, right? You should get to know everything that you can about them, especially before having sex. Like if you like someone, go have sex with somebody else and leave them alone and get to know them. Because once you have sex, you have ruined that.
That sound like
Q, I'm gonna
That,
leave
that's
you
true.
alone
That
because
is
you a
true.
Leo like me, girl. We friends.
I always liked your crazy ass anyway.
Nah,
We
but QI,
friends.
QI speaking facts though, right? If you really like somebody, don't fuck them until you fuck somebody else first, man. That's facts. I
No,
agree with
I
that.
ain't
No,
say
I
fuck
don't agree
somebody else.
with that.
Nah,
Don't
bro,
Nah.
fuck
let
until
me
you
let me
fuck
You
say it.
need to
Let me
be on
somebody
your
else.
let me
What?
own and
say it.
not dealing with
Can I please
nobody.
say it to my
What
brother?
did you just say?
You
Can
gotta
I
come
please
back.
say
You
it?
gotta come
Bro,
back
what
to
I'm
it.
saying is when you find
Huh?
somebody that you really like and y'all got that
Mother, I'm not
chemistry
a.
going.
I hope you're
Now
Yeah.
not
hold
talking to
on,
me,
y'all.
Mother. I'm not a
I
lesbian.
need
I
my
suck
brother
dick,
hear this.
Mother.
This
I
why
suck a
y'all
lot.
mad.
I would suck dick.
This why. Shut
And,
the fuck up. Let me
oh,
tell the brother this.
I was
Yeah.
talking to Mother. I'm
Wow.
sorry. Mother, don't do that.
I
Don't say
bro,
that.
what's
That's
your name? Bro,
nasty,
what's your
Mother.
name so I can address you and
Ugh.
get them to shut up.
Oh, you talking
Nisha,
about me?
Nisha is a
Yeah.
Capricorn. Fuck you,
I
Nisha.
wanted to answer Sock Passe's question. I didn't get
All
that
right, bro, what's
chance.
your name?
It's
Sock
Sakpa say, bro.
Passe.
Rue. Oh, Rue,
Oh,
that's
Root.
Rue. I know you, Rue.
Alright.
Cause I've been watching for a minute. I be
Nisha, you know
behind the
y'all full
scenes.
of
I done
shit.
came before.
I just
Damn, why
don't
I always get
understand
interrupted?
how
Why
you
I
open
always get
Pandora's box
interrupted?
and
Why do
you
I always get interrupted?
because you trying to claim that you open Pandora's box and you shut it again, and it sounds false.
But we should let her go so Lovey can answer to those, you know.
My Leo sister.
Right? Can your Leo sister just
Once you
answer a
open
Rue
Pandora's
question?
box, baby, that's
Okay,
what you
Mom,
got.
I'm sorry.
Can I just
Well,
answer without being interrupted?
if
That's
I
all I
Okay,
want
okay, go
right
answer,
ahead. You
now
got
for
it. You
my
Nah,
got it.
nah.
myself.
QI on point though, man. Y'all interrupting her.
if I answer Sock
I'm trying to
Passe's
tell,
question,
once y'all hear this,
Old
y'all gonna
lying
appreciate it.
behind. You,
When
you're
everybody,
old
once you
lying.
hear this, you're gonna
You just
appreciate
all
it.
nice and shit and cuddly now.
Go ahead, QI.
It's
You got it.
crazy, these people. But Rue,
And
Yeah.
why
when
you
you
ain't
meet
in blue
somebody,
just day?
see
I'm
you
like,
see this shit. You see
what's
this
he
shit,
out
Rue.
here in these streets in gray?
Yeah, the wind be doing
One
it
at
every
a
time.
But
time,
y'all,
please.
y'all gotta let
I'm
Q
gonna
out
shut up. I
finish though,
swear. I
man.
One at
promise.
a
I
time for the
promise I'm gonna shut up.
holidays. For the holidays, one at a time, please.
Let QI know when QI need to talk.
Go ahead, Q out. It's on you.
All right. So Rue, when you
Yo.
meet somebody and you really like them, right?
Yeah.
You vibing. You know, because you know that's what the old folks call courting back in the day, right?
Yeah.
So ain't nothing wrong. Damn, my dog. But ain't nothing wrong with courting.
Yeah.
And then if you got to, go have sex somewhere, it's better to go have sex outside of that
True.
and build that slowly. Because
I agree.
a true relationship is built.
And you're gonna come back to it. It's like you meet somebody you like, they like you. It's like you don't want to fuck it up by having sex so quick. So it's like, okay, all right, let me get this out of my system with somebody else who I don't really give a fuck about. Like somebody I've been
if
fucking
that's
with.
your verge. And right now you got to do it if you on that crazy shit. If you on some spontaneous,
Go on get it out your
people acting like they
go
ain't got
on
no
get it out. Yeah, go on
self-control.
get it out your system. And
right.
then now
But
you
that one person,
can make
that
it
one
about the
person,
person you with.
So
Yeah.
basically,
right,
use
that one
somebody
person
else,
treat
make
them
them feel for you,
treat
and you
them,
know you
Right.
don't
that's
want.
your wife.
Nah, lovely.
You heard me?
You always come with this sentimental, that sad shit. Now we talking about somebody you've been fucking with before in the past, right? You meet a new guy, you like the guy, but you don't want to give it up to him because you like him so much. Where you'll fuck this nigga
But
that you've been fucking with in the
Rue,
past just to get out your system,
Yeah,
so
but
you can really focus on this guy here.
somebody that you vibing with. You vibing with
why
somebody.
you talking to me like I don't have an understanding of that?
But see, y'all
I'm
Nah,
more or
you
less
don't. You don't. I
on.
don't
that's
think
I'm
you
one of
have.
the
no.
problems
I'm
right here.
more or
Y'all
less on the
interrupting.
level of
Maybe y'all need
why
to just
even
listen
have
because you
any
don't know. If you
confusion
knew,
in
you
your
wouldn't be
life.
talking right now.
Period. Why
If you
have
knew,
any
you wouldn't be
confusion?
talking right now. Listen, ladies.
What you mean?
Wait a minute,
Just
Q.
please listen.
Q. Lovely and Rue were having a conversation and you acting jealous.
I know why
You
me
got
and
it,
Rue
You
was
Q.
acting
having a
goddamn
You
jealous.
got it.
conversation.
You got
Just
it,
let
Q.
Lovely and Rue
Did
have their
I not ask
conversation.
for the flow to talk to my brother Rue?
You had a moment and now they are
But then
talking.
y'all start talking over
No,
us and
stop
we didn't
tripping.
finish.
Stop fucking tripping.
We didn't finish our conversation.
Well, according to him addressing her instead of you, you are finished. Let them talk.
Rue, don't address them. Let me finish addressing you. And
All
then I'm
right.
gonna wait till I got the flow again.
All right.
Oh, so it's like that?
That's respect.
No, you are trying to bulldoze over Lovely.
peace.
Nah, that's respect. I'm waiting till y'all go ahead and
Oh
get
no, no,
y'all out.
no. It's
Because when I
cool.
was
If
talking,
Rue
all
wanna
I heard
talk,
was
QI
jumble,
wanna
jumble,
talk, let
jumble,
him
and I
talk.
hadn't finished what I was saying.
Hey,
So I'm gonna let y'all go and say what
Now they
y'all
don't
got
hey,
want
to
to. They don't
say.
want to see me and
And
QI,
I'll
QI
we
wait
talk,
till
man.
I
got
That's
it
got
for
the
it.
a
flow.
minute.
I'll
They
wait till
QI,
don't
I
want
we
got
to.
the
got it.
They
flow.
don't want to hear
Just
me and
wait.
QI
Give me
build.
the flow.
Cause you
Just
You
wait.
probably
feel
ain't
me?
I'll wait till
smoking
y'all give
reefer.
me the flow.
You're
I'm gonna wait till
smoking
y'all give me
reefer.
the
Nah,
flow.
listen,
Girl,
QI. They
you're
don't want to.
smoking
They don't want to
reefer.
hear. They don't want to hear me and you,
I
QI.
know,
Trust
bro.
me.
Hey,
I
Sometimes we
watched
got
your
to stand
videos. I've
down.
Rue,
been
don't do
I'll
that.
wait till
today.
Don't
they
do
give
that,
me
You're
the
Rue.
they
flow.
smoking
don't want to
reefer.
Go
hear
ahead, go
Stop
ahead, go
talking
ahead.
shit
I'm gonna
about
wait till
us.
y'all give me the flow.
Reefer smoker.
Why y'all don't want to hear me and QI talk, man, for a little bit, man?
See, that's that lesbian shit right there. See,
You don't even know. You don't even know it.
Y'all
I'm
crazy.
just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding. I'm
probably
just
said
kidding.
her name wrong. Janocracy.
Now just let me know
Janocracy.
Lightly
whoever it
She
is
over there
pronounce
that
it.
talking
got
about all of
control of
us
the
drunk.
flow.
And she knows
Whoever,
she's
just let
smoking
me know when
reefer.
I got the flow so I can talk
No,
to my
you
brother
smoking
Ruth.
reefer, girl. I watched your videos. I watched 3 videos today. You was a reefer smoker.
Why everybody joined the panel in the last 30 minutes? What the fuck is that about?
Cause we about
Cause
to
She
we
don't
turn
got
got
up,
it
that
Mello.
going
What's
on.
up?
CI either.
We about to turn up tonight. That's
You know
why.
we hype.
That's enough
I'm
for Rue
still
Johnson.
waiting for
Go
We
around
GI
we
to
and be
talk
lit.
to
calm down.
Rue. So
I
what's
don't
going
want
on?
Rue.
Cause
We
I'm
lit.
sitting here
Democracy.
being
I'm
patient.
talking about you. You over here trying to get on us talking about we drinking. I had a drink and I'm probably sipping a little bit right now. But you
It's
smoke
4th
I
of
Hey,
think
yo.
July.
everybody's
What y'all
drinking at this point.
expect?
them trees,
I
girl.
think everybody's drinking. They just won't admit it.
She
Who?
was
Shit, I got.
Democracy smoke reefer.
Who you talking
She
about? I got
like
some
that thing.
Casamigos right now,
That
Mello. What you talking
reefer.
How
about?
Ain't nothing
y'all
wrong with
talking
that
about
thing
People
either,
got
girl.
democracy
smoke.
and she
They
ain't
got
even up
Ain't
drink.
nothing
here?
They
wrong with
got
that shit.
pills. They got whatever the
Nah,
fuck
no
else
Wrong
is
with
pills,
out
no
man.
there.
trees, girl.
Ain't no pills
Everybody is
tonight,
having a
man.
good time.
Ain't nothing
Cas-
wrong with them trees, girl.
Casamigos and some good green tonight,
Not
man.
the Casamigos, man. Not that.
Casamigos, man.
You
Come on,
shouldn't
you
have
tripping,
said
Rue?
nothing there,
The brown
That's a
one too,
video.
but
It's a video.
Democracy. This
It's a
shit look
video
like a
showing that
goddamn
young
coochie
people
clinic.
how they was looking like
Democracy. Coochie
before they
clinic.
got drunk. They
That's
looked
what it look
decent
like,
when
a
they was
coochie
drunk, and then they started getting
democracy.
fucked up. They
Before
all on
you
the
go
ground and
see
shit.
the
Nigga. They all over
democracy
across the
doctor.
couch. They all in
hey,
their
nah,
car and shit. Just ran back, just fucked up, man. That shit
Oh,
was funny.
Verbal in the
That's that
house.
hey,
barbecue.
I
That
watched them
barbecue
videos
make you
too, Verbal. Your
lazy.
shit was lit.
That barbecue make you lazy as hell.
Look, man, if y'all don't want me and QI talking, let that be known, man. I'll be quiet, right?
Verbal, but don't cuss
Nah,
me out.
we gonna
Remember,
talk,
we
Rue. They
friends
can't
now.
stop us.
You said I needed Kool-Aid in my heart and I don't want to fight with you, Verbal.
I want to hear what Stock Passe got to say. He's always a clever fella.
And I never
oh,
got to
But we
answer
ain't
his
never got to
question
finish our talk
still.
though,
Oh,
sis.
let me
No.
shut up.
Well,
Let me get out
whatever.
this
Stock
shit.
man,
Passe.
I want to hear Love
Y'all
answer my
shameful.
question,
Y'all
man. What's
shameful.
up, man?
Y'all
Verbal, I was
like
jamming off
on
your
my
shit
woman
when I
side,
was
on
in
my
my
Stock
sister
Come
Passe
feminine,
on,
be
man. What's
on my
going on?
typing all that
feminine
shit in the
side,
chat.
I was
I'm
jamming to that shit. That
disappointed.
shit was
On
busting.
my
Who
feminine
that is?
side, I'm
Mello?
Busting.
disappointed.
Busting.
I'm
Hey,
That
new
shit was
disappointed
parlay
busting.
on my
twerk.
feminine
Twerk me on that
side.
parlay. God damn, new parlay twerk. Come
Cause
on, man.
look at these women on my feminine side. Cause I'm trying to talk to a brother. And then y'all won't even let me. That's shameful.
You up if I get on your pussy, that's why.
Mellow,
Because you
I'm a
want to
good
relapse
Leo.
back
You
into
see,
your.
Mellow? I'm a
Never
good
mind.
Leo. I'm a good girl. I'm
I'm
being
just waiting for the
very
flow so
well
I can talk
behaved.
to my brother Rue about what we were talking about earlier.
Well, exchange Gmails and get it
Nah, we
over
can
with.
do that right here. How y'all gonna stop us?
GI,
Oh,
I got a question for
you
you.
gonna ask that
We've
kind of
given you
crazy
the
shit?
I'm
floor for the
Okay,
QI though. I'm
last 20
QI sis,
minutes
and I
and you have
respect
not
that.
talked
I'm
to Rue. Just
QI.
talk
I'm
to Rue.
QI.
That's
I'm
what I
QI.
said. QI, talk to Rue.
All right. So, Okay, so Rue, like when you find that you like it, right? Don't mess that up. You know, on that bullshit. You know what I mean? That nigga shit. If you got to do some nigga shit, go do that with somebody else that you don't like. But respect your future wife.
I agree.
Build that relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm looking at your
Cause it
picture.
ain't. You got look, Rue. You got
And you a
relationship.
yellow nigga. You look good, but you a yellow.
Rue. You got relationships and you got situationships. Most of the people in the manosphere
Am I muted?
Most of the people in the manosphere be talking about situationships because they don't know how to be a relationship. You not that. You know what I mean? You know how to build.
Yeah,
Rue,
yeah.
did you not hear that last statement?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah. But people
Yeah,
interrupting you, so it's kind of
like the manosphere is weak. I'm sorry. I don't
okay.
consider you like one of them weak ass men.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how to deal
Really,
with
what?
women.
This sounds like a solicitation.
No, you just got to listen.
Hey, man,
You're
we
not
supposed to
a
be having
weak
fun
man.
tonight, man.
You're not a weak like I came from the country. We shoot. The women shoot.
You drinking
So men
moonshine,
down here know
girl?
they got to be strong because the women shoot too, right? We country as
I
hell
don't know,
too.
but
We'll wrestle some
when y'all
bears
say
too.
the South, what's the South
So
to
let me
you?
ask you this, GI.
I'm in
Are you
Mississippi.
shooting right now?
Oh,
I'm in
yeah, I guess
Mississippi.
that
I
is the
wrestle
South.
bears.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
deep south, you know.
And that's for survival. And then the prettiest woman down here can wrestle bears. So don't just look at it because I said I was a lesbian.
You ain't
Like
rest no
women
damn.
that wear
You
nails down
actually a
here wrestle
lesbian.
bears. Women that
Oh, I
wear
didn't hear that
nails
part.
down here and heels and shit, they
How we
wrestle
doing for
bears.
time? How we doing for
We don't
time?
I
I
know
don't know
the
the
think we
fuck I'm
got
gonna
difference
fight a
30
between
bear.
minutes
this and
left.
I'll
I
be
beat the
talking
shit
about.
out of me
We don't know the difference.
Say
Like
you want to
talk
get
the
it
white
shit
in.
out of
says.
a
You better
Like
do
kangaroo.
it
talk the
now.
white
Y'all
says.
Y'all are being
Arizona
Like
so
motherfuckers,
talk the
y'all better
white
tell
said.
disrespectful
them
We
to the
don't know the
people that
kangaroos
are
difference
what's
between
up.
listening
that
because
shit.
they
I
can't
beat
Stop
the
all that
understand
fake
ass.
pumping.
anything
Stop
you
all that
all are
goddamn
Fuck a
fake
saying.
kangaroo.
pumping. Get this shit in. You
I ain't
got
finna
a
Hey,
half
Mella,
an
fight a
hour
bear,
to
hold on, hold on.
go.
but
Hey,
I
Mella,
fight a
Mella, I got
kangaroo.
a
Fuck
question for
them
you, Mella.
kangaroos.
Mella,
Fuck
I got a
them
question
jumping
for you, Mella.
rabbits. Fuck them
Okay.
shits. I beat me a kangaroo ass.
All right, so Mella,
Okay.
bro, hey, all right, Mella, what's wrong with
I will.
giving a nigga some
I'll
head,
punch that
Mella?
bitch in his face. Oh, big ass rabbit.
No, sucking dick is
Damn,
nasty. I ain't
nasty.
gonna
Nah,
do it.
the wind say she'll
How,
whoop my
I'm not
ass.
sucking dick.
I
how
didn't
is
say
that
whoop your
nasty
No,
ass.
we
I
ain't
though?
gonna
said
talk
End
about
of
attack
no
your
rabbits.
sentence.
ass.
I'm
Hold on,
not sucking
hold on, I
dick.
can't hear what she
End of
said. Hold up.
sentence.
I couldn't hear what she
But,
said.
hey, but
You said
rude
you gonna
though,
kick my ass.
rude.
No, not you, Rue. A fucking kangaroo. I beat a kangaroo ass. I was telling them people in
Damn.
Arizona, fuck them kangaroos, them big ass jumping
What?
rabbits. I beat me a kangaroo ass. I can't beat no bear, but I
Now
fuck me a kangaroo up. I said it in my
can I
mind.
have the floor
I
and
visioned it.
answer
I fuck
Sock
your
Passe's
Let
kangaroos
my
question?
up.
Nola sister, what's your name?
Lovely.
Yeah, a kangaroo.
Lovely. Let Lovely
I
come
beat
through
that
because
bitch
that's my
ass.
lovely
I
spiritual
seen a
sister.
white man punch a
Hold
kangaroo ass out.
on. Let
Now I
Lovely
beat
come
one up
through.
too.
Let Lovely come
Jumping
through.
all up in my face. I ain't
Let
gonna fuck
Lovely
no
come
bear
through.
though. I'm
Yeah,
scared of
Let
why y'all
bears.
so
Lovely come
rude?
through.
Oh my.
I'll beat me a kangaroo ass.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Let Lovely
Oh,
come through.
oh, not you, Rue. Rue, you a yellow
Lovely,
nigga.
you got the
You
flow.
a yellow nigga.
So
I don't.
I'm not yellow. I'm not
Yeah,
yellow.
you yellow. You yellow. I'm looking at your picture right now. You real yellow, bruh.
Nah, I
You
done got
yellow than a
darker.
motherfucker.
Hey,
But you know what?
we
Yellow
don't want to
dudes,
hear all that. We want to hear
yellow
this
Lovely.
might
dudes
be a
doing big
divine
things
intervention.
now.
Maybe it's not meant for
Okay.
you.
They muted me. Let me shut up.
Ain't nobody muted you.
Nah, the host did mute everybody.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
God.
Who
But for real
muted,
though,
babe?
one at a
No,
time though. We got like 40 minutes left.
Yeah, 11 hours, 31 minutes.
Yeah, man.
A half
Let me
an
trying to talk for
hour.
15 minutes.
Nah, listen, I'm not no yellow nigga, man. I done got darker. I've been out in the
you
sun like
yellow.
every day.
You yellow. But Lovely wanted to talk because I really respect Lovely. And yes, Marva, I beat the shit out of a fucking kangaroo. I fucked that bitch up.
No, let
Big
Lovey
ass
talk, man.
tall rabbit. That bitch gonna jump up in my face. I don't fight bears, but I've been muted again.
Is somebody who's muting people? Who's doing that?
I'm muting people because we still waiting on Lovely to talk, and we've heard about kangaroos for
Oh,
over
okay. I
5
just
minutes.
didn't know who did it. No problem.
What's up, Just Jay?
So,
Hey, y'all, I'm here.
hey, Just Jay, thank you.
No worries.
So, Sock Passe, to answer your question, no, I just wouldn't come outright and ask someone their sign and totally disregard them, but it would give me some indication. And if there was one sign that I would be very leery about and the flags would come quickly, it would be a Leo.
Ooh, a Leo man. A man. She is
Oh, yes,
heterosexual.
definitely a man, not a woman. I don't date women.
Exactly. She heterosexual. I'm a Leo woman. So I do not subscribe to this conversation. I'm out.
Yeah, Leos are my way, the highway. They don't know how to compromise.
At all.
You do realize that Barack Obama is a Leo.
And guess what?
I knew I
Michelle
saw
probably
greatness in
is a
him.
sign that could deal with someone who doesn't compromise, and maybe she's willing to compromise with him because he's reasonable in her eyes. But to me,
I don't
a Leo
compromise.
is not compromisable to my situation.
No, I don't
There was
compromise.
a time I believed the way that you do until Barack Obama came along.
Don't say that, Verbal. I'm raising a Leo boy. He good. He doing good. He's a jerk though. He's a real jerk. I am raising a Leo son. We are different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Got your son a jerk. You a jerk.
yeah, I tell him all the time. My 16-year-old,
And you know
almost
what? I
17-year-old
still
son
take that as
is
she
a
loves
jerk.
her son and she being real that, children sometimes can be difficult. She ain't making it seem like he's an angel and everything is
Yes,
perfect. I
say
get
Taurus
exactly what you're
men
saying,
are
Lewin.
My
off the
Leo is
chain.
a
Yes,
jerk.
they are.
My Taurus is
Thank
a
you,
I
Willow.
love
sweetheart.
Taurus men.
Yeah, cause you real like that, man.
Taurus men are very expensive, or Taurus, what I see with my son, he loves expensive things. He loves the finer things. He is very much more slower than me and my oldest son. Me and my
Sugar
oldest
bum,
son
ain't
are
nobody
quick.
got time for you today.
I'm not sugar bum. I'm
Well, I'm
boring.
boring. Sugar said
Taurus men are
Tauruses
reliable,
boring.
not boring. They're reliable. There's a difference.
They are a little bit boring. But
No, they're reliable.
I'll take
See,
boring.
black people, we want all the fucking fireworks every goddamn day of our lives. We want the chaos every goddamn day of our lives. What's wrong with reliability? What's wrong with that?
Mother said Taurus men are thoughts.
I was looking at that too.
Hey, no thought shame. Ain't nothing wrong with thoughts, man. Y'all chill out with that, all right?
Hey, the wind talk like she got gold teeth, man. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Man, sit your ass up. Sit your ass up. I ain't got no gold teeth,
Yo,
girl.
I'm just saying, man.
Got no gold teeth, you jerk.
Sockpot say
Y'all done ran
no
Q
thought
out.
shaming. No
Y'all done ran Q out off the panel, man. That's fucked up.
She left.
Yo, hilarious.
Her phone probably died. She ain't mean that on purpose.
She's still here.
I don't know about Taurus men being 3 or 4s, but Marva, I'm raising a Taurus.
Why y'all lie to me? She's still on the panel.
They
Why y'all
muted
lie
my
to me?
damn mic, y'all. I thought I was talking the whole time.
Y'all
They ain't
lied
ran
to
me
me.
nowhere. These
I ain't say
motherfuckers that
nothing
muted my
bad about
goddamn
that
mic.
sister either. You see how I didn't say
Sugar
nothing
bum.
bad about. Oh, look at
You see how they, you see how
Sugar
these
bum said
niggerists
Taurus
do?
men for the streets.
These ain't even
I'm
nakers.
glad y'all
These
specifying
niggerists.
They was
between
wishing.
men and
They
women.
was wishing for you to
Thank you
go.
for not putting me to the street.
They was wishing.
Hey,
But
but you see
anyway,
though,
what
hey, but look
was
though,
it? Because the
but hold up
last
though, you
time
see
I got
everything.
finished,
Hold up though,
lovely,
you see,
lovely.
but look though,
Hold up,
everything you
lovely
said
had
about
something to say. Can we give lovely the
Nisha,
flow?
you wish a
Can we
Leo
give
man.
wanted
lovely
your
the
ass.
flow?
Oh no,
Can we
I
give
Crazy ass
spoke
lovely
to
the flow?
Capricorns.
Sockpot. I
You
spoke to him.
psycho crap Capricorn.
Judge J hated. She hated, man, because she say she still
Can
ain't
we
from my
give lovely
page.
the flow?
So
Yes,
what that
Lovely
mean?
had asked me a question that I had wanted to answer it.
Rue, help me give lovely
Uh-oh,
the
just
flow.
J cammed
Cause
up
She
she
try
be
to
like
get
having
what
that
love in the
now?
folk.
spiritual
He
Who?
try,
knowledge.
but I'm
Yeah, but
saying,
she
listen,
Say
good.
what?
Tell her
Judge J been
she
hating.
Say
She
who?
say she ain't found my page. Now she can click on my actual name and it'll
Now
go
you
straight to
know
my
men
Let
channel.
like to
me
play
you,
with
girl.
people.
But they say you have like 50
I can't hear
pages.
you.
I'm not supposed to know
I
what's
got
what.
about 20. I got 20
He
pages.
got plenty of
How am I
pages.
supposed to know what page you on?
Sugar, a
Nah,
Cause he'll
listen.
Scorpio.
take
I
you
come
from one
in.
page to the
I
next
come in
page
the
to the
I
bomb
ain't gonna
next
channel,
say
right?
nothing
I
page.
about
come
no
in her chat
Scorpio
room
because
with my
Mama's
main
Scorpio.
actual
I'm not gonna get into
account.
that. But they do
So if
got
you
some
click
good
the
dick,
link, it'll go to it, and you
especially when
got
they
all the other
Jamaican.
channels are connected to it.
Yeah.
So
You see
then
what
I
I'm
have to
saying?
follow all them other channels.
Nah, you ain't got to follow not him. Nah, just the ones I be really like going
I
live
want to
on.
say
Known for
something
bringing you down
real
the
quick.
rabbit hole.
I want to say shout out to all the pets that are frightened by the fireworks that are going outside right now. Don't like that
with
shit.
black folks with guns and shooting and losing their lives
These
and
cats
shit.
don't like that
With
shit.
black
The
folks
children.
killing each other and shit.
Oh my God.
Shout out to these brave souls that's going out around these other black folks, brave enough to
And
hear
getting
these
cold and
fireworks
getting that,
and to
This is a
believe you might not get
sometimes
shot.
for some people, this is a PTSD stimulating event because of the fireworks and gunshots and stuff. So, you know, shout out to people that are gonna get through this night. You'll be all right.
Sugar bomb, that's not nice. Sugar bomb always
Now we
showing her
gotta
butt.
tell the truth. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to accept the truth, and then we gotta put that shit in y'all face.
Hey, don't listen to Sugar was I'm saying, man. She just a hater.
Man, listen, man. Y'all making this.
No sugar bum.
Y'all making this dating shit too complicated, man.
Why
but,
everything
ooh,
gotta
those
be
are the
about
winners.
dating though with black people? That's why we can't get no economics. That's why we can't own no shit or nothing like that.
Girl,
Cause all
most of
y'all think
us on
about
here
is
probably
fucking. All
tipsy.
y'all think
What
about
we
is
finna do?
fucking. All black people think about is fucking.
I would
I mean, when you drink a whole bottle,
get
we
off
think
the
it's
Whatever,
get
whatever
off.
happened,
I'm gonna get
whatever
on
happened
mute and let
to you meet somebody or you meet some
the
people
older
and the one
Leo
you like,
get on
that's
her.
who you talk to.
Get her, Just Shay.
Like what happened to
Get
that?
her.
And the person ain't got to be the best
I
looking.
wanna think that made
You're ready
sense
to
though. Who
strike.
that talking? That
Yeah,
ain't Ruth
just talking
talking
to
though. That's
people
another
not
male.
having to be about
Yeah, that's another
liking or
man
not.
talking. Yeah. Hey, if you meet somebody, you like them, you talk to them. If you don't talk to them. And let's say if you're around 10 men, if you like 2 or 3 of them, you talk to all 2 or 3 of them.
No.
And that's it. And then you just weed it down, you know, pretty much to the one.
You need to pay child support with them and all that shit. You know responsibility, so it's a lot to go with it though.
Well, something about dating, not
hold on,
child support. Ain't
all of
nobody,
that,
ain't nobody
yeah, we
finna
just
stick no
dating.
raw dick in me and get me pregnant. What the fuck? Hell no.
And here go this my
I already
sister,
had my
and I
chili.
hate that she's so
Ain't no nigga raw
nasty and
dog with
freakish
me
and shit.
on period.
Y'all, she don't represent black women. She a dick sucker. And you know, all black women are not
Man,
dick
these
suckers.
fireworks are
But
loud. I'm
then
nervous
we're
as
not
fuck.
gonna disrespect
Oh my
our
God.
dick suckers.
I suck
We're
dick.
not gonna
Just
respect
Jay, let
our
me find out
sisters
you
that
trying
are
to
dick
have a
suckers.
Marilyn
That
Monroe
shit
moment.
is too close.
You are you talking about me? I
That
suck
fair
dick.
blowing.
I ain't poking at nobody. I told the truth. You said you suck dick.
I do.
All right, so did I poke
What's
at
wrong?
anybody?
Hold
Or
on,
did I tell the truth?
You
what's
ain't
wrong
I
with
say
haven't
women
sucked
giving
dick in a
head though,
long
blowing in the
time,
man?
back.
but
I
I
said,
do
look
suck
at
dick.
her.
I
Live from
love sucking
Washington,
dick.
D.C.
Yeah, I know how to suck a good dick now.
Not
I
all
did-
black women are dick
getting
suckers,
that?
and we don't
Wait.
want to be represented as dick suckers, and that's
I'm a dick
disgraceful
sucker.
big
Fire
word
Hold
in
on,
a lot of
Women,
aspects when you try to
women.
make it seem
so when
like
y'all
all
not,
I'm
black
not
women are
talking
dick
about
suckers. So
all
I
of
just have to
you.
make the
Every
distinction
woman.
that all
I'm
black women are
sorry.
not dick
Only
suckers, and that's
me.
all.
Now, when you make
Only
it
Not
sound
all
like
black
that, that
women are
shit,
dick suckers.
dick.
You
when
have
you
a
make it
good
sound like that,
woman. If
QI, it
that's what
sound
they want to
bad.
do, let them suck
Don't
dick,
suck dick.
okay?
I suck dick. It's not
I'm just saying.
you.
So when
For
y'all
the
You keep
ones
y'all
who
like
want to
giving
suck
head,
dick, let them suck dick. But that does not
Listen,
represent
hey, so
all
QI,
y'all
why
black
like
can't it
giving
women.
head
be?
though.
Why can't
Do
it
y'all, do y'all,
be? Why
I'm
can't
so
it be? You
glad
guys
everybody's
are
Oh,
watching
but
oral
yes.
fireworks.
copulators.
What
Why
the
got to be
fuck?
dick suckers? What's all that
Ain't no
about?
you
Nothing
guys,
wrong
because we don't represent the all. Not
I
everybody,
do
every
not
nothing
black
wrong
mean
with
woman likes
sucking
anything.
to
dick.
suck dick. Didn't I just not say that? Not
Ain't
all
nothing
black
wrong with it.
women like to suck dick. So not
Okay,
all
but
black
you
women
try to
are
make it
dick
seem
suckers.
bad
So don't put all
because I
black
like
women in the
sucking dick.
same
Let
category.
me tell y'all
Just like
something.
you're a
I
nigger,
haven't sucked dick
and you
in a
don't want to
long
be put in
time.
the same black category as a nigger, a thug, or
I
whatever
haven't
else
sucked dick in a
derogatory
long
term that I
time,
can
but I
call right
sure
now.
know how
But
to
you don't
suck
want to be
that
put in them
bitch.
categories. Don't put us in that shit either.
Wait, I didn't say black women. I say I suck dick. Me, singly. Ah, what the
hey,
fuck?
so do
I
y'all,
Never
got,
said
go to
that.
sleep.
I
Go to
hey,
said
sleep.
that.
Never
I
twerk.
said she
I
likes
said
to suck dick,
I,
but not all black
but for the
women
women,
like
hold
to
up
suck
I
though, hold on, who
dick.
that
suck
is? Hey, QI,
dick.
QI, that's you saying that you don't do it
I
now,
suck
right? So do you
dick.
like a nigga to eat
What
your
you
pussy
say?
then?
What you
That's
say?
what
I
I'm finna
Now
say,
live
hold up.
Shop. I
All
say.
to
y'all
I'm
shut
tell
up
just
and let
saying,
me
So,
like,
listen
so
to
if
no,
this.
I'm
men, if
saying
black men stop, listen, hold on, ladies, hold on, ladies, hold up.
He got to say.
Now what I'm
He
saying, so
calling
if
me
black
out. Let him
men,
call me out.
hold on, if black men stop eating pussy, nigga, how would y'all feel about that shit?
Terrible.
Not
That ain't
all
gonna
black men
happen.
eat pussy.
Terrible. Especially if you ain't
Not
gonna
all
eat my
black
shit from the
men eat
bag.
pussy.
I'm saying, what does
Terrible.
black men say? Look, we not eating pussy no more, man. We ain't pussy eaters.
Horrible.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
happen. So stop pretending.
No, you can't say
what's
it's not
to
gonna
it?
happen though. Like, how you gonna say
Terrible.
you
That's
don't want to go
terrible.
down, but expect the dude to go
Do
down
That's
you
on
all
you though?
terrible.
know
Like,
that
I
2
go
plus
down.
2 is 4?
huh?
Exactly.
He asked
Lovely,
QI though. Y'all should have
15
lovely
let
minutes
and
QI
left.
sweet.
answer because y'all would have got a more
Rated
accurate
15
answer.
PG.
minutes left.
I'm
Lovely
just
being
saying though,
rated
like how that look
PG.
though. How that look though? You talking about you ain't sucking dick,
2
but I gotta
plus
eat your
2
pussy.
is
I don't
4.
suck dick, and not all black women
Suck
suck
dick
dick, just
on
like
the
not
But you want
all
your
floor.
black
pussy
men
ate
eat
though.
One,
But you
pussy.
want.
two, three,
But listen
four.
though, you want
I
the dude
suck
to go
dick
down
on
on
the
you.
floor.
No, I don't.
One at a time
Man,
for the holidays. One
I
at a
don't
time.
want
One at a
nobody
time.
go down on me.
man, y'all know damn well y'all not staying with no dude that's not
You
eating the
can't say
pussy.
what I want.
Come on, man, y'all tripping.
Nah,
Marva,
you tripping.
they
You
don't
need to
deserve it though,
listen. Not
Marva. They
all.
Y'all
don't deserve it. You
wild.
can't
Did you
suck
not
no
hear
Nah,
me
dick when
QI
they don't
say
finish?
QI
deserve it.
say
You can't
she
just
not
suck
really
no
swinging.
dick
Right,
She
not
from
said
a
she used
weak
to
all.
be.
bitch. You gotta suck
You
a
know,
rich
not
nigga
all.
What
I
you
shit.
say,
can't put
Rue?
I
everybody
mean,
in
One
the
at a
Nah,
same
time. One at
QI
a
group.
time
QI
for the
said,
holidays. One at a
hold on,
time.
How I'm gonna put
QI.
everybody in the same group?
Hold on, QI, hold on. She
How I'm
said
gonna
that
put
she
everybody
used
in
to
the
be.
same group, though, bro?
She used to be on some gay shit, and she said she ain't
Right,
on it no
but
more.
how I'm gonna
So
put
who?
everybody in? I could be who I am who I am today, yesterday, and then
Hey,
tomorrow, right?
You
So
sucking
you
dick,
can't
Q.
never put nobody
I
in
know
the
you be
same
drinking.
group.
You know
Yeah,
what,
man, you be on that lick,
QI?
you be
You know
going
what,
down, QI.
QI? You know what? You know what?
I don't want to hear. You know
Okay,
what?
Yeah,
oh,
we
you
let
have
me ask
to.
QI.
we
Let me ask
I
gonna
QI a
ain't
real
take
waiting
question
on
though.
you.
Shalom.
Hold on,
What
QI.
you
Did
know?
you
You
What?
say
preserve
so?
yourself,
How
baby.
many?
If I had a nigga, I'd gobble
Oh,
that
look,
pussy
Someone
let
in
me
the
up.
ask a
bombs
Too.
question.
squad,
Let me ask
take
a
Trust
question,
me,
right?
Shalom's
Hey,
bro.
phone.
QI. Hold on,
I
QI.
eat that
So
nigga
how
This
many?
dick.
shit
Oh
fun.
God.
Y'all
There's
hold up,
10
man. Let
other
me
Oh,
people
ask.
on this
Hold
eat
up,
panel,
that
hold up,
shit
hold
QI.
up,
all the way
hold
up.
up.
Yeah,
One
QI
time, one
can
time,
handle
man.
all
That
this because
nigga, that
y'all
nigga
weak.
deserve it. You
So
feel me?
QI, let me
That
ask you,
nigga my
QI. So
nigga. I'm
how
gonna
many
suck
women you
that
done went
nigga
down
dick.
on?
You got me fucked up, bitch. I'm gonna get on
A
them
couple,
knees on that nigga.
and I was
Like
good
what's
at
Fuck.
that
a
shit
couple? You
too.
talk about
Got me
just two or
fucked
more?
up. I suck dick, bitch.
About
Hold on, the wind.
about
Oh,
about
But
You
20.
been
I'm
down.
talking to
Hold
the
on. You
chat.
went
I'm
down.
sorry.
Hold on,
About
the wind.
20.
can
Hold up,
y'all
Someone in
man.
the
relax,
bomb
dog?
squad, take
Yeah, she
Mother
got
Twerk's
chill, man. She
phone,
About
chilling.
please.
Man,
20.
relax,
I'm
You
bro.
chilling.
been down on with
Exactly.
20. You done been down on 20 women.
Devastating. I
About
don't know what to
20,
do,
and
man.
that's the least.
I don't know
That's
what
the
to do,
least.
devastating.
That
I don't
nigga
know what to do.
deserve that shit, girl.
So it
I was
makes
out here
sense.
doing my thing. I was out
So
here
I'm
doing my
assuming.
thing. Ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
even
So I'm
tell no
assuming
lie.
QI. I'm
I ain't
assuming you
gonna
I'm
haven't
even.
been
trying
down.
not to
You know
I ain't
be.
what?
the
We're
I'm
going
best
to
on
go
trying
the
through
shit.
And
I can
take
still be a
words.
good
That's what we're
friend
going
at
to do.
times. You
We're
know
but
what
going
I'm
to
this
do
is
saying?
speaking
the
of
QI,
words.
first
QI. Let me
game.
ask you. Hold on.
We
Hold on.
can be
Hold
a
on. Hold up.
legend
Hold up.
on good
Hold up. Hold up.
terms.
All
So
right.
QI.
we
So
need
it's
a
safe to.
bodyguard
Final
to take
words.
phones at the
No, fuck the
door.
bullshit.
Leave
Ain't
We're
no
about to
phones
final
end the
words,
stream,
before
Mel.
you
goddammit.
enter the
Keep
chat.
going, Mel.
Nah,
I want
listen. So
everybody to speak one at a
Mute
time. We're
me.
about to end the stream.
Can I say my last words before I go first?
you gotta wait till Bone come back. Wait, where Bone at? Cause she ain't.
Oh,
Is she gonna
bum.
end it?
I don't know. I think somebody got co-host.
Nah. I
She
think the
might crack
host.
up another.
Yeah, the host got to actually end it. So it
She
makes
might.
sense why QI talking the way she's talking. She don't fuck with men like that, right? So she don't want you to view her as a oral
We proved
copulator.
that earlier. Believe it or not,
She said
we proved that earlier. I
that's
posed
right.
a scenario. If she had a choice between saving a boy or a girl, She would choose the girl. That was her
All right,
choice.
hold on. So she go down.
Verbal
Hold on.
says
So
he's
Ruth, does she go down on women?
holy.
That what she said. Somebody said she been down on
Verbal.
more than 20
Get me on
women.
block from seeing
okay.
channel, Verbal.
Yeah.
They blocked me, Verbal.
We talk about straight munching, nigga. QI damn fool out there at the game.
Hey, we all
Hey, man.
Y'all wow.
I mean, but that's becoming more popular though, right? Like when it comes to porn, that whole girl on girl shit, you know, bumping clits and shit. They really promoting them videos over everything else, right? So I look, QI, you might be in business. You just might be.
Mella, we on our last minutes, right?
Yeah, I don't know who has the host, but if we want to preserve this live stream, it has to end at the 12, like at least a minute before the 12-hour mark. And that's why I was asking everybody to give their final thoughts.
Okay, let me get my final thought. Okay,
Yes.
my
thought
final
has to be 10 seconds.
10 seconds. All right. I suck dick.
Hey, Rue, can you do a show with me and you, and
Y'all
we can talk
crazy.
about
Y'all crazy.
Cause these motherfuckers tripping. Rue, me and you. You
She
know, like,
crazy. Did
can
you
we
hear what
talk
she
for
We're
said?
real?
gonna fire
She
up.
said,
Root,
okay,
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna get
fire
These
my
up.
final
motherfuckers
thoughts.
keep muting
Oh
people. They
man,
mute people
Do some
microphones and
haters,
shit.
Verbal.
man, you
She
getting shot
crazy.
at, dog.
She told me
I
10
ain't with that.
seconds.
Cause we
She
trying
Root,
to
told me
have
Root
10
an
setting up
honest
the
seconds.
stream right now,
conversation.
Hey,
QI.
And this a good conversation. That's
Verbal.
my bruh. That's
Q.
my bruh. It's okay.
Oh
He
my
asked
God,
me.
y'all
Q.
crazy as hell.
She
Hey,
said, I'm
Q.
a bro. Me and her don't even know each other. She said, I'm a bro.
Hold on,
Y'all
Q.
But
hear
I'm
this shit?
saying,
Hey, Rue, man, that's your peoples, man. That's your
like
peoples,
Rue,
Well,
you
man.
tripping now?
That's your
they
peoples,
can be kind of aggressive, if you know what I
You
mean.
tripping now? You asked me
She
a
gonna
question.
make you be her bro, whether you like it or not.
Look at these
Hey,
niggas. Look at
y'all
these
finna
I
get,
thought we
hating
hey,
ass
had to say
Rue,
our
niggas. But
final
you
hey,
know
words,
what
Rue,
I
this is
mean.
man.
crazy,
We
man.
don't
Ain't
know
Y'all
nobody
finna
each
be getting
other.
following
into
no
it
We
together.
directions.
don't know
Ain't
each other,
nobody
but we
following
black, right?
directions.
We black.
Everybody's just talking.
We
And it's
black, man.
okay that we
Emma,
answering.
They
Cause
say I'm
how else you
yellow.
Y'all
gonna
are
know
please
if I
give me my
don't
driving me
10
answer it?
I'm
seconds.
yellow. I
How
don't know
else you
about me
gonna
being
know if
black.
I don't answer it?
I didn't get my 10 seconds. Mela said
How else y'all gonna know if people don't say it? Y'all
Q.
wanna remain ignorant?
Hey, Q, man, 30 seconds, man. Let somebody
Well,
talk
here
about 30
goes
seconds.
mine. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
but
Yes,
you
open
all
up
enjoy
another
your
go.
live
evening
stream
and do what
because
I'm
Alphabetical
it's
order
Shut
only
up.
me
or
and Rue. It's only
You
no?
me
let
and
me
Rue.
talk. She got a soft voice. Shut up. Go, lovely.
Okay,
Alphabetical
public
order
service
or
announcement.
no?
I
Pause,
already
I ain't
said
pause,
it. I
worried
pause,
said
about all
pause,
this
everybody
shit.
have a
pause,
good night on
pause,
I ain't
purpose.
worried
Good
about
night,
all
pause,
that.
everybody. Peace and
Man,
pause,
blessings.
pause,
About to restart
let
pause,
again.
lovely
pause,
talk.
Hello?
Bomb has been notified.
I'm
She is
right here.
coming. Yeah, she is coming to
Oh,
restart it. She will
Yeah,
Hey,
restart.
if it's all
restart.
never, go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bob.
Do
can you
another
let
live.
me,
Yeah.
Bomb?
Miss
Can you do
Ball.
one with
They,
Bomb? Can you
Huh?
Miss
please
Ball,
do
they
one with
fucking
me and
with the
Rue?
bomb.
Questions and
No,
answers
oh,
where
Lord.
Rue get to ask me
They
questions.
attacking me, bomb.
Huh?
Like, look at her talking
I
over
can't
me,
hear
Not
nothing.
Bomb.
now.
It's a
Q.
30-second. You can do a 30
Me and
minute
Rue
with
friends
me and
now.
Rue. Like, he can ask me questions and I can answer it or whatever. That's all I'm talking about. With all this
Q,
unnecessary drama.
Q had slaves, bomb.
Oh,
Well, I don't know who that
hey,
is. Bomb
He
Cherry.
is
You
slaves,
know,
okay,
my
listen, I'm about to
504
restart it.
sister,
I'm about to
these
restart it
motherfuckers be
so I can
hater
give it to
blocking.
y'all.
This gonna
Miss
be good
Ball.
Okay.
content. This gonna be good
Okay.
content.